Darkwan doesn't want to have the conversation. It's okay.
If this was a convention, you'd be kicked out by now.
I'm
You'd be
talking
kicked out
about.
by
Hold
now.
on. This is what I'm talking about.
Say, Kai?
The misinterpretations of natural selection and survival of the fittest was twisted into social Darwinism to justify racism, suggesting certain races were inherently superior due to fittest, leading to pseudoscientific ideas of racial hierarchy, forced assimilation, eugenics, and discriminatory policies that claim biological basis for inequality, even though modern science rejects these racist applications.
What the fuck?
The misapplication of survival of the fittest was used to imply that dominant races were naturally fitter, thus their dominance was biological good, while inferior races were destined to decline.
Look at how this shit. This shit is so weird.
Again, philosophers and thinkers. I just told you when I said how they applied the out of Africa theory along with evolution, they applied it to say that people that came out of Africa versus in Africa were evolved versus less evolved. And you can't say that that's not true.
And now we are in 2025, and the stance is still existing.
Yeah, and are people still racist in 2025?
They can be, but
did the racists did the racism go? Did the racism as Pumpkin stated? Did the science
as Pumpkin
leave
stated?
racism?
One second. As Pumpkin stated, yes.
Racism leave science.
1 second. As Pumpkin stated.
It did?
Second. Well, here's the thing.
Did racism leave science?
1 second, ma'am. Here's the thing. As Pumpkin stated, you can be a racist scientist, but the science in its basis cannot be racist. So when they find these bones in Africa, you can't attach racism to that. It is just a basic scientific fact. Doesn't make you race it. Like you can go with and you brought up Darwinism. Darwinism is a part of the main reason as to why the out of Africa theory was held back. But here we are in 2025 where it holds a dominance.
Please.
I got you. Yes, structural racism continues to be an active issue in the scientific field today. While overly racist ideology have been widely discredited by modern scientific consensus, bias and inequality still persist in institutions, practices, and outcomes. Then when you talk about the underrepresentation that I was talking about earlier, so a lot of their stuff isn't getting inputted into the processes. Yeah, that's racism right there. And then you talk about the structural and institutional bias of the scientific field, because this is about the scientific field. Research indicates that institutions and systems within science can be hostile to students and professionals of color. So it doesn't exist.
Nothing substantiating your claim.
It doesn't exist still?
It doesn't substantiate your claim.
Okay. No,
it does not substantiate your claim.
It's still racist.
Who gives a shit? But the science isn't. So the school that I go to,
field is still racist.
So the school that I go to can be racist. That's fine. But I'm still a smart engineer. You can't stop that. You can't stop that. You can hinder me, but you can't stop it.
It's still racist.
It has nothing to do with the claim. But go ahead.
It does.
You got it, Billy on. Go ahead.
Can you read that out for me? Matter of fact, Darkwan, can you please read it out for me?
While access is improving, a large portion of I'm not finna do this clean water shit. I'm not finna do that. I'm not doing that.
So you want to be intellectually dishonest?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Okay, Kai. Oh, thank you for admitting that you want to be intellectually dishonest.
That has no base. Again,
Kai,
both of the things y'all brought up is straight deflection.
While access is improving, a large portion of Africa still lacks clean water, with around 411 million people missing safe water. Damn.
You niggas got Africa, but you ain't got no fucking water. Are you getting it yet, Darkwan? Is it clicking in that little brain? Is it clicking yet?
No, that does not click in the brain.
Onto Whip Road.
That does not click in the brain. Not at all.
Okay.
You're connecting clean water to the fact that the first Homo sapiens were found in Africa.
Drinkable water.
3 miles.
You're connecting drinkable water
that you can use. Water that you can use, not just drinkable water.
You're connecting water you can use to the first Homo sapien being found in Africa.
Can I say something real quick, Daquan?
Go ahead.
If I may. Hold on, Bill. So the problem and the evidence is this: if you just look up Gaddafi, he went under the dirt to find water. They've been doing this for thousands of years. Again, I go to the Green Sahara, and Super Lake Chad. A lot of
It
people
ain't
say,
green no more.
Can you let me finish? Yeah, because if you understand how the planet works, I know a lot of people think that the planet's flat. All y'all people that don't believe in gravity and all that, but evidence of this. Not only did they know this in medieval West Africa, there in Timbuktu, far before then they knew this because they would keep track of the what is it like? Every 72 years, it's a changes a degree, which causes the Sahara to go from green or back to where we see it today. And that's every like 15,000 years.
So in
Again,
15,000 years, don't you agree that the population could potentially unalive because of the lack of water?
okay,
Because if we
so
didn't have
I'm
the
glad.
technology,
No. I'm
just
glad.
saying.
I'm glad. No,
So
no,
wait, in
no. And
15,000
hold on, hold on, hold on,
years,
hold on. Let me answer one question at a time. One at a time. Don't y'all jump me. She asked the question, and then I'm trying to, because I wasn't even done talking when she cut me off.
I still need Kyle to read. She was
So no, hold on. Okay, cool. So the reason why the Nile Valley civilization even became a thing because when the Sahara turned dry, they migrated to where the water was. That's the first thing. The other thing is that's also what I said earlier. Every time the Sahara was green, there was migration. So I'm bringing that up to say it's just as easy as migrating. Like you don't just stay in a place that's desolate. You migrate. You got
Who
the
migrated
west,
there?
you got the south, you got the east, you got out of the whole continent itself.
What tribes migrated there?
So what tribes?
Yeah.
Um,
Or what do they call themselves that migrated?
what do you mean as far as where? You're just
What
saying
did the people that
migrated.
migrated there, what did they call themselves? Not what everybody
So
outside of them called them. What did they call themselves?
no. First, give me a location of
Yes.
where you're talking about
You
because you
said
just
they
say
migrated to the
migrated.
Nile. You said they migrated to the
Okay,
Nile,
cool,
right? To
great.
the Nile. So
So
what
no
did the
no, and
people that
I got an
migrated
answer
to
for
the
that. I got an
Nile
answer.
call themselves? Go
I
ahead.
have an answer for that. So if you can put it in your computer, it's Shamalaka. That was the last around the Green Sahara. They actually have genetic evidence tied to people in Cameroon today that have this. Sumalaka, it's like Sumalaka. You can Google that, and there are people that they say they're responsible for the round head African cave drawings and stuff like that that you'll find there in the Sahara and all that stuff like that to go back tens of thousands of years, right? So this is well known stuff, guys. This is not
Call
fringe
themselves
science.
Suhakas. You said they call themselves Suhakas, right?
Okay.
No, Shumalaka. And type in Sumalaka of the Green Sahara.
All it's showing me is a hammer that was
Continue
shining.
on New Mexico 128 East for 12
quick
miles.
question:
It ain't showing me nothing
the
about no
Sahara is
people in the
green
Nile
again?
Valley. It ain't showing me nothing about no people in the Nile Valley.
Okay, so I can show you.
How long until?
No, that said that they migrated. They migrated east.
Okay,
Okay,
so how long until the Sahara turns green again?
so I don't have a time date for that. I'm not the one to ask for that. I could probably figure it out
So
though.
you niggas
But
don't know
I
when when Africa actually is gonna be like abundantly fertile again. But you got Africa
so
now though, right?
actually
Okay.
my fault. I misspoke. No. Let me give you an answer to that. So I said 15,000 years off the evidence or the information I got off what mainstream science says, and the Wormian Ice Age or Younger Dryas was around
You right.
13,000
It's
years ago.
15,000.
Yes.
15,000 years.
So hold on. I'm trying to say something. So the Younger Dryas was like 11 to 13. So I would say somewhere in the 2 to 4,000 years before it's changing. And the funny thing, which supports my claim, is we actually are getting to a point to where what's happening? The environment is changing, isn't it? We're going to what?
The
And
Chinese
it's
also planted a whole bunch of plants in the desert to help them.
Right. So we're gonna go to a point to where it's all the way extremely hot at the peak of it, and then for it going hot, some part of the planet's going to go cold again. Right. Right now we're at a point where everything's heating up.
That you lied about those people. Those are not the people that first came to the Nile River.
So now once again, let me go back because I see what you was doing also in the comment trying to twist my words. So I have it. Hold on, if you'll let me finish.
There were Nubians, but
so no, so brother, I'm the wrong one to go with all that in now. I promise you, I am. So again, the Sumalaka people, right? These people go back to the Green Sahara before there was even a Nubia, and Nubia is not even
we were actually talking about. We were talking.
So
about
again, brother, brother, we don't have to do it like this. You can speak and then I can speak, and we can keep it simple. But I'm actually not lying. That's the thing about it. I'm actually not lying.
You're actually moving the goalposts.
No, I'm not. I'm not actually, because you don't understand. Because you don't understand. That's on you.
No, I understand. I'm looking it up. I'm telling you.
I just want to know what they plan on doing for Africa in the next 10 to 15,000 years is going to keep them in a sustainable living state.
Okay. The genetic analysis of 4 children buried 8 to 3,000 years ago at Sumalaka Rock Shelter in Cameroon reveals that they belong to a distinct population of hunter-gatherers, not the ancestors of modern Bantu speakers. Despite being suspected Bantu homeland, these individuals show that they were replaced by subsequent migrations highlighting the complex early human population shifts.
Right. The early population goes back 6,000 years, though. The first humans were there. It says 6,000 BCE.
Brother,
what you're talking about was 3,000 years. That's actually. I'm just telling you. I'm just making sure you understand where we're at. But go ahead.
Distinct genetic lineages. The individuals buried. So if you're gonna keep talking over me, then we're gonna get at this impasse. This is why you don't understand. Why you're asking me questions and why I know. That's the difference. I've already studied all this, and you're trying to figure it out. Just like you was doing in the comments, talking about. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Just like in the comments, you're talking about why there was, if there was people doing Pangea when the earliest hominids are not only 5 million years old, and you're sitting there trying to argue me. So you're trying to argue me about stuff I know versus what you have to look up. I told you. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I'm not done yet. Wait till I'm done, and then you can speak. This is why we're at an impasse. This is why, again, you don't understand. You don't understand. This is stuff I know already that I've studied. I've took the time to read and piece together. But you're asking me questions. But once again, if you're going to ask me questions and call me a liar but don't know nothing about it, right? That's on you, brother. That's on you. That's on you. No, because I'm not done yet. I'm still talking. So you can't ask me another question. You can't ask me another question. When I'm still talking, allow me to land my plane. Allow me to land my plane. Allow me to land my plane, and then you can say what you gotta say. I don't have no problem with your rebuttal or you having a different opinion. What I do have a problem with is you're trying to tell me I don't know, and then when I'm trying to explain it to you, do everything possible to stop me from doing it. That I most definitely have a problem with. There's many people that do that. Again, so because you don't know, that don't have nothing to do with what I do know, right? I told you what to type in. So that's the first thing I want to highlight. Again, distinct genetic lineage, right? The individuals buried at Sumalaka, right? Okay, hold on. Sumalaka people, my fault. And I'm gonna pull it up for you. So we can be on the same page. When population, my fault.
I'm still trying to figure out when
my fault.
Sahara gonna turn back.
Start
he moved the goalposts.
I didn't move anything. Again, I'm gonna show you.
We were talking about in the comments.
All I did was highlight that you once. Oh, my fault. I overspoke.
And I ain't even asked you that. I already knew the answer. Those are rhetorical questions, genius.
In the comments, you said that you were asking the questions. In the comments, you said you were asking the questions. So now you're saying I'm a liar and you're gonna lie?
No, I didn't
I can pull it up.
Say you was a liar.
You said no. You said I was asking a question.
Now you're just trying to argue. But go ahead.
No, I'm not. That's what you literally said, bro. I said you're asking me questions, and you said you're asking. You said you didn't ask me a question. They were rhetorical. That's what you literally just said, bro.
Figure out if you knew which landmass
once
came
again,
out of the water
you
first.
said
that was the point of me asking those questions.
This is what you said.
I was leading you.
This is what you said.
Do you know which
this
landmass
is what you
came
said.
out of the water first?
This is what you said, brother.
And you never answered that question. I asked you how old was the Nile River? You never answered that question.
I can't. So again, what does that got to do with? What does that got to do with anything?
If we gotta go on Showtime, let me know, man. Y'all gotta be able to talk
about it don't take all that. It doesn't take all that. It doesn't take all that.
You need to go Showtime because
it doesn't take all that. It doesn't take all that.
Hey, I got a question for you real quick, Copper. Why do they always bring up which landmass come out of the water first? Like, what does that prove, to be honest with you?
Well, the landmass proves vegetation, the oldest trees. You know what I'm saying? In order to sustain life, you need certain things, right?
Yes, but every continent has those certain things that humans needed.
Every continent don't have it.
Every continent did when humans came onto the playing field.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, that's why you can have evidence of human life starting in Africa.
Okay, well let's say they did every continent have it. Then that means that there's a possibility that life started not just in Africa, but all around the world. Then, correct?
No, because you would need evidence for that, right?
So it only.
No, it's not a.
First mammal involved in America. Just saying, the first mammal involved in America.
I don't disagree.
Right.
Well, but I would say America.
So y'all the animal. Y'all from the animal.
You have to talk about the specific mammals.
Y'all from Lucy, right? Ain't Lucy an animal?
No, Lucy's also the Pithecus. Bill was talking about mammals.
That's an animal, bro. That's an ape. That is an ape, bro.
I mean, relax real quick. Calm down, right?
No, you relax. You lying.
Bill was talking about mammals, right?
I'm
so I agree with Bill. I agree with Bill that mammals didn't start in Africa. I agree with that. Right? We're talking about the specific mammal, right? Humans started in Africa. They evolved in Africa.
From what?
Humans evolved from a prior ape species, right? If we talk about our clades or our cladistics, right? Humans come from other old world monkeys that are later evolved into modern apes, then later evolved into humans, and the start of the Homo genus, which was 2.9 million years ago.
I'm not gonna lie. So Billy on. So you and Sunrise.
I feel like they'd be.
So Billy on. Are you and Sunrise saying y'all ancestor is the animal? Is the animal that came out of America?
If they evolved first in America, mammals evolved first in America.
Is this how far y'all take this Indian shit?
Where did the evolutionary chain?
Bro, is this how far y'all take this Indian shit?
No, I can answer.
I gotta look at it. Like I said, you gotta take all the information.
Yo.
So America came out of the water first, right?
This is scary.
I mean, I would say
am I correct me if I'm wrong? America came out of the water first.
Yeah, you can make the argument that America's the oldest continent. I don't disagree like that. But
okay. So
even before that, we also take into account.
Came out of the water first.
We also have to take it. We also have. Hold on, real quick, Copper.
Hold up. America came out of the water first. All right, boom. First mammal evolved in America. Life started in Africa.
But it's also not just one continent coming out first, because they were still a supercontinent, right? It just has to do with America breaking off earlier.
Yeah, America was the first
one to came out of the water first.
Because one continent can't just come out by itself.
First evolved in America.
No, but I'm saying it's a supercontinent prior to the separation.
Do y'all even know how old the Nile is?
But hold on real quick. We'll get to the Nile after we talk about that.
Well, that's the case. Life started in Pangea, not Africa.
Right. That's why I asked about Pangea.
Life itself.
I've been saying that, but niggas don't listen.
How would you can't put it at Pangea because hominoids are not 500 million years ago, bro. That was hundreds of millions of years ago.
Mammals were
hundreds of millions of years ago. Right, but not hominoids. Hominids were not around 200. Hominids was not around at that point.
Guys, life
That's
started in
crazy.
Can y'all
Pangea,
just
not
hold
Africa.
on for a second? Why do y'all always got to start screaming stuff? Right?
That's crazy that they say that, bro. That's crazy.
Life didn't
And if
start.
and also if it was a supercontinent, wouldn't that
Life
also
didn't.
mean that these
Hold on,
bones
Bill.
Take the
could
next right
have
onto Orland
could have been
Road.
the
Who put me on
descendants of
Showtime?
those that migrated?
Life didn't start on land. Life starts in the water. The argument is, where did humans start specifically? Not where mammals originated. Where did the species of humans start, which is us? The evidence for that points to Africa. Nobody is disagreeing that the earliest mammals were in Asia and the Americas. We're talking about where did our species evolve and adapt to, right? And where other apes started at, which would be Africa. Which is why if you look at every other great ape besides the orangutan, they start in Africa. Even the lesser ape starts in Africa, which is the gibbons, right? So that's the whole argument. The argument isn't the Nile. I don't know why he keep talking about that at the bottom. And it's not where mammals started at. It's where humans specifically started.
Someone say Sterling off of mute. Because I'm done.
You're lagging.
Animals, right?
You're lagging.
Fuck. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna need
Me
my
too.
fucking bills, man. Shit. I think I'm still lagging. Can you hear me now, Sterling? Am I good to go?
Yes, I can hear you.
Fuck, take it off Showtime. Take it off Showtime, goddammit.
Man, I'm gonna be here
If you would be so kind.
Wait, I want to
Okay, so Sterling.
I want to answer that too.
No. I'm gonna let you go because I was trying to actually get the chance to say it. Don't worry, Cha-Cha. You know, I got you, love. So we're mammals, right, Sterling?
Yes.
And the first mammals evolved in where?
Asia and America.
Okay. So
what?
would it be incorrect to us those descendants of the earliest humans?
Nobody said we're not descendants of the mammals, right? That came from these places. We're talking about where did our species start specifically, right? Because the argument is, where did humans start?
Our species in the sense of and yet it would have been defined in that sense in Africa, but that would mean that the life though. So for the life to eventually
nobody is saying life in general started in Africa. Nobody is saying life in general started in Africa, right? Because life starts in the water.
That's what they were saying before you came up here. You just moved the goalpost.
No, we were saying Homo sapiens. That was the argument, sir. Homo sapiens.
The first thing on the planet was fungi, then plants, right? Then you have species coming out of the water, right? But if we're talking about humans specifically, our species evolved in Africa.
When those be the earlier ancestors? When those technically the ancestors?
Those aren't your ancestors. The animal that started in America is not you.
You can't get life without life, can you, or can you?
Bro, the animal that started in America is not you or your ancestor.
I'm not saying it is, but I'm
so if you're not saying it is, then you agree that your ancestor would be the Homo sapiens.
If everything was Pangea, boom, okay. And life, human life, started in Africa. But
that's the conversation.
Humans needed an ancestor. Those humans needed an ancestor to become humans. Period. Right?
But you just agree with me. So then, what is the point of the further discussion?
Even if you say human life started in Africa, that doesn't mean that life, period, started in Africa.
No one said that.
Am I correct or incorrect to assume that?
Nobody said life started in Africa. We're talking about human life.
I know human life. I get that. But you guys are so stuck.
No, they weren't, bro.
That doesn't even matter.
No, bro. I was talking about Homo sapiens, bro. Population wide. Started in Africa.
Then life
The
started in Africa.
conversation was out of Africa theory. The out of Africa
Okay,
theory
so
is
are
talking
we
about the Homo
African or
sapiens.
Pangean? Because
The out of Africa theory is talking about,
because human life,
bro,
quote unquote, started in Africa,
bro,
that
the
doesn't make
Homo
that human African because its
thing.
ancestors probably came from somewhere
Bro,
else.
the
Am I
thing
correct
is, this
or incorrect to
nigga keep
assume
trying
that?
to build.
Damn,
This
I'm
nigga keep
dead,
trying to
bro.
make population wide African. That's the whole point.
I'm not
And
trying
they're
to make
not
population
African.
wide. I'm just saying that
What even is his
that
argument?
That's
What
like
is
saying
your argument, bro?
Australians are still fucking African.
that's a fact. That's like saying those Austro-Melanesians you talking about
All
are still
land
African.
masses already. The
That's
original.
exactly what it's saying. The
I'm
Austro-Melanesians
just
you're
saying,
talking
like,
about are
is the
still
first
African.
okay?
Mike.
So
But
I
they're
got a
not.
question. I got a question in mind because you can be intellectually honest. What I'm asking is, yes, human life started in Africa,
What
but
the
when
fuck?
those humans need an
I
ancestor,
mean, to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's debatable.
MIA,
no,
you talk about the out of
I'm just,
Africa theory with the Ongi
I'm just going
migration.
with the narrative. Obviously, I'm going. So if it's based on the narrative, human life.
MIA has already said on the
Human
live he
life,
agrees to the out of
right?
Africa
Started
theory.
in Africa, right? MIA based
What
on
the
the narrative.
fuck? I mean, they cloning. They clowing at this point. They
Because
cloning
he
for
said it
life.
Hey
multiple
guys,
times.
I'm
He
talking
agrees
to
to out of
MIA
Africa.
because you guys didn't want to be
You
intellectually
are clowing
honest.
for life.
I'm
No, you didn't
speaking
even
to
bring this shit
MIA.
up.
So
You
MIA
didn't bring this shit
based
up
on general
until
consensus,
Sterling came up
based
here.
on general scientific consensus, MIA, human life started in Africa, correct?
Not according to MIA.
No, he'd agree with it.
I said general scientific consensus, not
He already
MIA.
agreed with the out of Africa Darquan when he talked about the Ongi migration.
Anyway, so MIA.
Generally, in a scientific world, yes, it's agreed upon.
Okay, so but those humans would have needed an ancestor before they became the human species, correct?
Yeah, the Homo heidelbergensis, or you can go even further back to the Homo erectus.
All right, cool. So boom.
Actually, Homo habilis.
Now that we're there,
I mean,
and
there's
there's no room to run the
named
dance
Homo.
because I'm not gonna give these motherfuckers
So
any.
you got the Homo F, whatever the fuck that is.
Homo
If you
florensis.
found those
Yeah, that
bones
shit.
there, does that necessarily mean the species started there?
Quite literally, yeah.
Not necessarily.
The oldest.
No, quite literally no. Because
If you don't find it
if
anywhere
everything
else,
is Pangea,
It was
if
unalive.
everything is Pangea, and there were
Bro.
migrations, as you guys
humans
say,
went around during Pangea.
I
And
feel
there was
so dumb having
Pangea,
argued with y'all so long.
and then the earliest mammal evolved in America, it could also be safe to assume on the scientific basis that those mammals could have migrated and then turned into
We're
the
talking about
earliest
humans,
ancestors
though.
of what we know as Homo
Bro,
sapiens.
tonight has showed me
If you
how
if
dumb
you want to
y'all are.
use but if you want to use the evolutionary theory, if you want to use the evolutionary theory, yes, we have a common ancestor, which is a fucking mammal that comes from fucking America.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nobody disagreeing with that. We're talking about humans, though.
So that means
So you mean to tell me he left
actually
America to go to Africa to start?
Copper, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you understand the
Y'all got it,
conversation.
man.
I'm gonna be dead ass.
that's based
I'd rather
on
talk
that's
to
based
you.
on y'all theory,
You just said y'all saying that
based on the evidence
Africa
provided.
left America and went to
Okay,
Africa to turn into a human.
no,
That makes
the
sense.
part
You're
that
right.
the part that people kind of
But
conflating
since you
is
gotta
this.
understand, he's
And
acting
then,
willfully
right,
ignorant on
they
purpose.
stowed
Yeah,
over there.
no, I
On
know,
God,
but
Billy on
I just
is.
I
On
just
my
want to
mama,
do this
he
for
Hey,
the
is.
people that
I'm
I
just trying to
just
go
want to
off of
do this
y'all
for the people.
narrative.
Hold
I'm just
on,
trying to
hold
go
on,
off
Hey,
of y'all
hold on,
bro,
narrative.
he is
hold on,
crashing
y'all,
out.
hold on,
This is
hold
a
on.
controlled crash out from Billy on.
Yeah,
On God, it is.
okay, that's cool, that's cool. All I'm saying is the first problem that people are
Go
really
off of y'all
conflating with the
narrative, man.
situation. The first problem is we're talking about at a minimum 250 million years ago versus hominids is only about 5 million years ago. So that's the first problem, right? So it's not even in the same context. You can't put what we know as hominids or humanoids or anything human-like, right, at that time, right? Because there wasn't any. There's no evidence to support that there was people that was crawling on all fours. There wasn't even at that point. There wasn't even apes.
Lucy
You understand what I'm saying?
though.
There wasn't even apes to come from, right?
Go
There
ahead.
wasn't even
Did
apes.
humans have an ancestor? Yes or no?
Okay, but that's not what we're saying. No one's
We keep
disagreeing
saying
with
yes
that.
to that though.
I know
We keep
that's
Well,
saying
no
because you
one's
yes.
don't want to
disagreeing
say
with
it.
that. Right, but
They came from America
the mammal ancestor looks closer
God
to a
damn, bro.
rat. The mammal ancestor looks closer to a rat. Okay?
Yeah,
They
So
the
it doesn't
saying
even
that's
look
ancestor is
like an
literally a
ape.
screw.
that's their argument to them being American, bro. I feel
Right, I
so
know, but
stupid arguing with these people to this
Also,
point,
that
bro.
would be like saying since a gorilla is also a mammal, does that mean gorillas started in America? The
But
answer
the
would be
oldest
no.
ancestor like a rat.
right.
Make that make sense.
They will never make the
I'm
argument
not.
that gorillas started in America.
For
I
real.
promise y'all, this is my last time arguing with y'all ever, bro. This is
They
where
will
y'all
never say
go,
any other mammal
I mean,
started
I
in
ain't gonna
America
lie,
besides human.
Darkwan. Until you figure out where population
bro.
Y
I figured
originated,
it
you
out.
don't even
I
need to
don't
bring
even
them
want to
up
talk
no
about
more.
it. I figured it
Yeah,
out.
that shit was cooked, bro.
We figured that shit out already.
I said MIA, right?
They don't even
Are
know.
Yeah.
chimpanzees from America?
Crazy as hell, man.
Why you asking me? You
No, no,
stupid
no.
Bro,
Real
we
fuck.
quick,
can't even
Copper.
hear this dude, Copper
I'm just saying though, why
Tone.
you asking me
No, no, no,
stupid?
no, no.
That's a
MIA. Are
good thing.
chimpanzees from America?
You know the answer to that, Sterling.
Are gorillas from America?
You know the answer to that, Sterling.
So if all of these
Those species are not from here, no.
So if all of these other great apes, right, are from Africa, how come it's when we get to humans who are also a part of the family of Hominidae, there's an argument that we're from America now?
For one, we have the oldest rainforest in the Americas.
Yes, we're talking about humans though,
Correct.
not a rainforest. Are you a plant, a tree? Are you what are you?
For one,
Are you a bush?
the stuff the shit that's inside of there actually fed the
We're
population.
talking about
So
a species,
is
right?
that
The reason you don't agree that orangutans are not from America because you can't find older orangutan or older gorilla remains here, right? The same with humans. You can't find old archaic human remains here. If we go from sapien, or if we go from sapien to Neanderthal to Heidelbergensis, right, to Florensis to Erectus to Habilis, all of those you can't find them anywhere in the Americas. None of them.
Right, all they got is they got the Folsom people. That's the oldest
I
hominids
mean, I ain't gonna
that
lie,
they
y'all
have.
debating with the wrong person. I'm not an out of American
And
person,
also for the
but
person that said monkeys, I need you to
all
go back
my
to school
information
and
don't
learn the
come from out
definition
of
between an
America.
ape and a monkey. Because we're talking about gorillas and great apes, right? Before you comment on something, at least understand it a little bit.
Bro, they still be struggling on the definition of theory or
Who
scientific
is they?
theory and
Who
fact.
is they?
Y'all be
The
trying to talk
people,
about mammals, but y'all
that
don't even know what
always
a
say
phylogenetic tree
the
is, and y'all don't know what cladistics are at
the
all.
people that say that's just a theory. Like, bro, that's crazy that that's your arguing point. When we understand that theories are supported by evidence that can be that can be
And,
shown
and
over and
that's why
over.
I said I feel so stupid
Africa
for
and
having argued with these people this long because I didn't know to the level of ignorance they would carry being from America, bro. It's
It's
not that
crazy, right?
serious.
Because they admit, right? They admit, right? Humans started in Africa, right? Or the apes are in Africa. But then they were like, well, what came before that, right? The argument was, where did we come from? Like, where did we evolve at? So if you already answered that humans started
Eurasia.
in Africa, right, based off of scientific evidence, then where's the point of even continuing the argument if you basically conceded in the first half of your
Yeah.
statement?
I believe humans evolved in fucking Eurasia.
No, you
So
don't, because you just said the Ongi migration not too long ago in the other live is one of the first out of Africa.
those
You
are
said that
those
on
are those
recording.
are
Oh,
those are already Homo sapiens sapiens. So what are you talking about?
You said
The
that was one of the
evolution,
first
the
migrations
evolution,
out of
the
Africa to
evolu and
America.
the Ongi comes from Asia. So what the fuck are you? The
You said the
population wide
Ongi, one of the
migration
first
comes
migrations out of
the
Africa to
popul.
Asia to
They are
America.
connected to the first migration out of Africa
You did say they were from
or
Africa.
out of Eurasia. It's the first migration they're connected to.
MIA,
Whichever
did you
one.
not say they was from Africa though?
I said it's either Eurasia or Africa.
And you
Whichever
just
one was
choose
the.
to assume that it's
What are
Africa.
we talking about here? I've been
So you
saying the
just
same fucking
choose to
thing. I
assume
even
that
say
it's
the
Africa.
same thing about the Homo heidelbergensis, right?
So let me get this right. You
I
just
say the same
choose.
fucking
So let me
thing.
get this right. You just
Bro, you be pissing
assume.
me off the way you say that.
You
What?
just choose
Hey,
to
you
assume.
whatever, motherfucker.
Let
You
me get
say
this
it
right.
your way, I say it my way.
So you just choose to assume that it's Asia, though that argument is backed by less evidence.
yeah, because it won't
That's
make them
evidence to
African.
you.
That's
Because that's his
all.
way of out of being African.
That's it. Bro,
It has nothing to do with that shit.
our brother is
The
mentally
difference, hold on. The
fucking
difference
thrown off.
is, if
This
I
is
actually
sad.
had African ancestors, I would love that shit.
Bro, you
Bro,
I don't
do.
promote
you
that shit.
Asian,
All
bro.
Look
that
in the
shit.
If you
mirror,
Asian,
The
you
bro.
difference
have
is
African
ain't no
ancestry.
ain't no such thing as look in a
We
fucking
need to
mirror. That's
establish
We
what
this
you
real
do.
literally
quick.
read
The
it, bro.
difference is, motherfuckers, my ancestry don't come from fucking Africa.
Okay,
We
but
need to establish
Neither
it.
do y'all's
we
if y'all
literally
can't find a
read.
fucking African ancestor. Do y'all know that?
Hold on, real quick, real quick, real
So
quick. I gotta
Just
address this comment. I
accept
gotta
the
address
fact
this
that
comment. Hold on,
we
Cha
are
Cha.
them niggas.
Hold on, real
Like,
quick, Cha Cha. Hold on, real quick, right?
I
For the
know
dude in the
it's
comments,
hard.
right? I need you to understand that evolution is a biological fact in science, right? So whenever you say, why are black men believing it in 2025? It's a biological fact. It's recognized by evidence, right? The change in allele frequencies over time in the species population, that is simply what evolution is by definition. And you have aspects of evolution like adaptation, right? Natural selection, and then mutation. All of those are recognized as a biological fact.
All right, so Sterling, can I ask you a question,
Yes,
please?
ma'am. Go ahead.
All right. So the apes are mammals, right?
We already just said yes on this. I think you like 10 years late.
No, but if they are mammals, how they're not coming from the West if that's where mammals
Because the mammal that
originated
came from
from?
America and
And
Asia was a shrew.
Come on, wait.
You can't tell
And
me the time out if you just ask me something.
I know, but it's a two-part thing. You don't ever consider
Bro.
the water being the womb?
No, I don't, man. I don't believe in that weird mythology stuff that you're talking about.
So, Cha Cha, do you believe your people came from that shrew?
Was true.
That's what the first mammal was. The first mammal was. See exactly what I'm talking about. You talking
Oh,
about the mammal? You don't even know what the mammal was.
oh, whatever you want to secondary call it.
Yeah.
Yes. If it's a mammal, then that's the ancestor.
That's what I'm
But
talking
not
about.
no
Y'all be
motherfucking ape
disagreeing with
or whatever the
evolution
case
because
may
you don't even
be.
understand the shit
So
you
now
disagree
every
with.
time I look at your picture, I'm gonna imagine a rat in a fucking blue jean dress clothes.
No, but I'm not that's not what I mean. If it's a mouse,
Nah,
that's not what I
that's your
mean.
fucking ancestor. I'm gonna imagine you as
No,
a
it's
rat.
not. No, I don't mean that because I didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. My bad. But I think there was something, a being or something like that. I don't think the rat or the mouse or whatever is the answer.
Well, you don't have to
That's
think because science exists.
Yeah, they have the remains of that
see,
shrew.
that's your problem. You got other niggas thinking for y'all.
Our problem is that we trust science, but you hop in your car every day and trust that Toyota made your car properly for you to drive it. And don't think twice when you drive that bitch over 70 miles an hour.
You also trust your phone don't explode in your pocket. You trust your
But I'm
laptop
not
if you got
doing it.
one.
I'm not doing it blindly.
Yes, you are.
When you plug in your phone to
So
charge it,
Cha Cha, do
you
you
know what I'm
know? Do
saying?
you know the amount of power
No,
within your
because
engine?
one,
Do you know the amount of
that's a wrong
power?
analogy.
Do you know the amount of power in your engine?
Yes,
Do you understand that it can unalive you at any moment?
of course.
So you trust that whoever put your car together.
No. How can it unalive you? What's gonna cause it to unalive you?
It could be many ways. I could have
Okay,
an
so name one.
accident. I could have an accident.
No, how the car, not how outside forces. How can the chemistry that happens or the science that happens in the systems
a
that causes?
malfunction.
Okay, what kind of malfunction?
It could happen in any way.
Okay, what
because
type of
there's
malfunction could happen?
There's an engine,
Okay.
or the tires,
And
or
what type of engine is that?
the
What type?
mirror could pop open, and I
The
could
mirror
fucking get a glass in my eye, which hit a big ass artery.
So what type of engine
and
is that?
then
What type of
that's
engine? I'm gonna help you a little bit. I'm trying to
God
help you. Seriously.
forbid.
What type of engine is it? You got different types of engines. What type of engine is it?
All right, I'm not a mechanic, so I
But
don't
you
know.
trust the
you
car.
know how.
You're not a mechanic, but you trust the car. And when you take the car to the mechanic, you trust that he's going to fix it. So that is just as much as you're claiming we're letting somebody else think for us.
Exactly.
Because after you get the car back
Cars
from
have
the mechanic,
observable problems.
whoa.
Yeah, but she
Cars
doesn't
have
understand
observable
it.
problems.
Okay,
She doesn't understand
Sunrise.
it.
So Sunrise,
She doesn't
can
understand
you
it.
observe? Okay, cool. So
Listen,
watch this. So
saying,
Sunrise, can you observe what's happening in your transmission? Yes or no?
You know, it's something wrong with it
No.
because
No.
of what
Can
it
you
does.
observe it though? Can you observe it?
A trained eye can, or trained
But
person
but
can.
I want to know if she can. She
But
said
we know
cars
she
have
can.
observable
It wouldn't matter
properties.
if I could. It's still observable.
No. Can you observe it as the operator?
Wouldn't matter if I could.
It would matter.
Someone else can observe
because
it.
if there's a problem,
It wouldn't matter.
It would matter because if there's a
Hey,
problem in your
Darquan.
transmission and you
She would
cannot
never
observe
know
it,
because she would know
Hey,
what to be observing.
hey,
It's
Session
observable.
Darquan, real
What's
quick, right?
up?
This dude on the panel with us, he just asked, "Where's the primate bones?" I don't think you know what a primate is.
at all.
I do.
So
No. Wait. Let me just be clear. Where's the full skeleton of the Australopithecus that you're saying we all evolved from?
Nobody said we evolved from Australopithecus.
So you're saying life started in Africa and we evolved, right?
Basically,
No,
what he
life didn't
said.
start
You
in
said
Africa.
that.
Human life
Wait.
started in Africa.
Let me. I just want to ask one question. I'll be
You
very
just
quick.
asked two, and then you got mad.
So the humans came from a great ape. So they came from a great ape, and monkeys came first. So you basically calling yourself
Yes,
a
old world
monkey.
monkeys. When we're talking about cladistics.
It's
But we
just-
came from
it's
that
just
truth
crazy.
first, Kai.
You guys are slow.
We came from that truth from
No.
America
Let him
first,
ask
Kai.
his questions real quick.
we came from that shrew, bro.
Let him
Yeah.
ask his
You
questions.
see
real
how
quick.
she don't want to talk about that part though.
Hold on,
I
real
mean,
quick.
in
'cause
order
that's
to have,
America.
in order to
Hold on,
have
hold on.
the mammal that you're talking about,
Hold on,
it would
y'all.
have
He's
had to
new
come
on the
from
panel.
America.
Let him
So-
ask
Oh,
the
my
question.
fault.
But still
Thank you,
answer that though. I'm sorry.
The claim being made is that all life started in Africa.
No,
and we
human
evolved.
life.
That's
Just
not
human
the
life.
claim.
So did life start in Africa or not?
No, human life did.
Human life. We'll repeat again. Homo
All right.
sapiens.
Cool. That's cool. And then they evolved into what we are now today, right?
There you go.
All right, so cool. So that research was based on the 1987 mitochondrial Eve research by Rebecca Cann, right?
No,
What-
mitochondria even has to do with the passing down of mtDNA, right? Just has to do with our different haplogroups.
1987
substantiates the out of
Rebecca
Africa
Cann
theory. Stop.
substantiates
No,
the out of
mtDNA and mitochondria even has to do with out of Africa migrations, right? Plus haplogroups.
And it
But
substantiates
when we're
it.
talking about evolution itself, evolution doesn't start.
It's not based, and it's not the basis for the out of Africa theory. No, you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
It
right?
just supports it.
mtDNA and mitochondrial Eve, that's a different, that comes later.
Right.
We're
Well,
talking about
say it
evolution
supports
itself out
it.
of
Don't
Africa.
say it
Yeah, it supports it,
Don't
but
say
it doesn't.
It's a basis.
It's not rooted in it, right?
Yeah, that's like two different things.
So all right, cool. Whatever you want to say. So which African cosmology exclusively supports this research?
Cosmology would be a form of mythology or spirituality. That's not based on science.
No. So then what you're implying is that Africans didn't know who they were until white science told them.
Yeah, I would agree. A lot of people didn't know how human life started. because they
Actually,
believed in
that's
mythology.
cool that you want to go there, right? So actually, when you deal with some of the cosmology, like the Dogon or the Zulu, right? Depending on how far you take it, but they do deal with something that's close to what evolution say as far as the different stages. Like they say first water, then a mammal, then a primate. Water is like a fish, then a tadpole, then a mammal, then the primate that we are. Both of those do support that. The Dogon deal with the Nomo, which is the fish in the water. So yeah,
but also trying to say African cosmology
they
is not
come from
gonna,
the stars.
it's not gonna change.
right.
my
But
stance
they
on
said
evolution, right?
Yeah.
due to the Nomo, which is a fish-like creature out of the water.
I prioritize
Just like what evolution says.
I prioritize like biological facts over.
That's
Right, but I'm just saying you could make some correlations. I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
he was trying to
you
say.
can't, but I'm talking about
He's
him.
saying
Like,
that
he tried to
the
bring it
Africans
up.
themselves, right?
No,
I see what he was doing.
But I'm saying, right? He tried. But I'm saying, right? Real quick, y'all. Real quick, right? He's trying to bring it up because he thought I was gonna be like, oh, dang it, African spiritual. I forgot about that. The cosmology. I should agree with it.
No, but a lot of the people on the panel are religious though, like Session Darquan. They're religious.
I'm not religious.
But
I'm not
they be
religious.
believing that shit.
Okay,
I'm not
You said
religious.
time to pray.
Watch this shit. If
I'm
I'm
not-
religious,
Don't you
watch
pray
this
5
shit.
times a day?
Hey, Kai, if I'm religious,
No,
what the fuck is my
I
religion?
don't actually.
Hey, Kai,
And-
what the fuck is my religion?
Shit.
Why'd you mute me? So
Ain't
ask me a
y'all
question.
both Muslims?
Get the
No,
fuck
I'm not a
outta
Muslim.
here.
You know I'm not a fucking Muslim.
No,
Yo,
that
bro,
was
stop
debate
making
success.
shit up out your
She's
ass.
trying to
That
be
was-
petty
y'all,
as
just-
hell.
y'all, bro, real quick.
Does
just
my
ignore
name
debate.
reflect Islam?
No, Sesh. Just
Bro, I'm
ignore.
joking.
Just
God
ignore
damn.
debate. They always try to
You've
just
got
start chaos.
you've got an Egyptian name, bro. The Egyptian mythology doesn't say people evolved from primates.
So you tell me about the ancient Kemetu then.
I've been there, bro.
Say that. It don't say
Don't say that.
motherfuckers
I've been
came
to
from
Egypt.
What? So
monkeys.
you tell me what it says. Y'all know.
Yeah,
You
well,
tell
Hold
well,
on,
me.
real quick. Let's not
the
stray
Egypt.
from
No,
the
hold on.
evolutionary
No,
question,
Right.
bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
because we're
I just want to hear
straying,
what they think.
which is
I want
what
to hear
all
what they
smoke
think
came up
that
here
they
to
know.
do, is to stray
We're not.
away and bring
We're
up
not.
some fucking
We're not.
mythology.
Yes, back
Yeah,
to
We're
you,
I'm.
all
not.
smoke,
Absolutely
right?
not.
You were asking
Absolutely
about
not.
who we descend from, right, in terms of evolution, right? The evolutionary ladder, right? Phylogenetics, right? All of that. Cladistics, all of that pertaining to humans specifically.
And he
Where does your
claimed
real
mitochondria was the basis, though it
yeah,
wasn't.
where does your real disagreement lie at when we're talking about human evolution?
That is not true. No,
How
there's
is it not
literally
true?
not there because there's no African culture that say we evolved from
Does
monkeys prior
culture
to.
predate does culture outweigh biological facts, right? Or the change in allele frequencies?
Not biological facts in general, no. But what in terms of the theory of evolution and out of Africa,
Evolution is
sorry.
a biological fact, by the way, recognized as such.
So where is the missing link? Where is
There is no missing
these
link. Give me an
creatures?
example of a like which species are you talking about transitioning? Which one?
So you're saying primates turned into people. Where was the transition?
Humans are a type of primate. Primate is a category that includes lemurs, monkeys, apes, right? And great apes,
Then where was
specifically
the
us,
evolution?
hominidae.
Where was the even? If we were already in the form that we are, where was the evolution?
We
What did
weren't
we
already in the form that we are. Modern humans, Homo sapiens sapiens, are a product of evolution over time with other apes.
So we was an ape, and then we turned
We
into a
still
man.
are apes by scientific classification.
No. You're an ape, bro. You're an ape.
You
Let's
can't
not.
get mad at me because I can answer
Are
every
you a
question you
Muslim?
I'm not
have.
getting
Are you a
mad, but I'm
Muslim?
just saying. For me, my culture supersedes someone telling me in
Your culture does
1987.
not outweigh biological
So what are
facts.
you,
It doesn't. It
Etruscan
doesn't.
or what are you, Etruscan or Phoenician?
It's not important who I am, but I'm
No,
just
it
So,
saying.
so
is.
no,
It
no, no. But
is.
real quick, you
It
said
really
missing
isn't.
link.
It
Yeah,
really
I
isn't.
want to
It
know.
really isn't. It really
You
isn't.
said,
It
hey,
really
all
What
is.
smoke.
I'm saying,
Are
what
you
I'm
a
saying,
seafaring? Are you of seafaring
it
people?
doesn't
You
matter.
coming up here
Doesn't
with your
matter.
ideology, but you won't
It's not
tell us
that
what it
I
is.
listen. I have no ideology. I'm just
You said
asking.
your
Are you of
culture. You coming up
seafaring
here with
Asking
your
people?
questions.
cultural
No,
ideology,
I'm not a
but you won't tell
Hey,
us
seafaring.
what it
hey,
I
is.
common
asked
So
sense.
you got
Hey,
the picture
common
of a
sense. Real,
I
real
seafaring
quick.
person.
Common
asked.
sense. We
The
can't let you up
question was.
until Ugly come back to the live. We can't let you up because it won't let us.
Who?
Common sense trying to come up, but he can't until Ugly comes back. And
Oh,
Ugly need to hurry before
oh
the
yeah.
live gets shut down.
Oh yeah, he got that bitch on pause. He letting that bitch shut down at this point.
Yeah, because they've been
He,
getting cooked all night.
That's a fucking lie, Stash. That should be the last thing coming out your
but
mouth.
yeah,
I ain't
all
gonna lie.
smoke, right?
They've
Your
been getting
culture,
cooked all night,
while
bro.
Not
it's
Stash
important to
saying
have
some
a
shit like
cultural
that. Come
identity,
on,
right?
man.
Your
They've
culture's
been getting
belief does
cooked
not
all
outweigh scientific
night.
evidence, right? Just
That's your
because your people
opinion, bro.
believe
That's
something
your
doesn't
opinion.
doesn't
Wait,
really.
who got
That's
cooked
your
all
opinion. But
night?
Y'all
there's
got cooked
maxims.
all night,
No,
man.
we
There's maxims
didn't.
that
I
state
don't know
custom
which
holds the
what
same weight as
panel
the
you
law.
was
But
So I
watching.
I've been here except since
Yeah,
11
so
o'clock.
don't try to lie.
I've been here since 11 o'clock.
Don't
Y'all
try
been
to
getting
lie. I
cooked
know this is a
all night, man.
recording and all that shit. Don't try to lie.
Hey, if
All
anybody got
right.
Ugly number, y'all need to call Ugly for the live get shut down.
It's about to get shut down anyway. Ugly
Don't
doing that
lie.
Pumpkin
shit.
Don't
got his
come up.
number. I
You
don't got his
just
number.
got up on the
MIA
panel.
text him on the back end and said, man, this shit over, bro. Let it blow up.
Yeah, but also all smoke, right?
What is y'all niggas talking
How
about?
does your culture supersede, right, the evidence pertaining to how we transition over time? Like every animal goes through a phase of evolution, right? Continuing, right? It doesn't stop. It's a constant biological thing. So how does your culture say that we don't evolve as humans?
but because I told you already, bro. There's maxims of law that state customs hold the same weight as the law, and it's as simple as that.
Well, we're not talking about a law right
Remember,
now. We're
well,
talking
we
about
are though. We
evolution.
effectively are because we're talking about identity, bro. If you're saying that you come from
No,
an
no, we're
animal,
not talking about identity. We're talking about the change in
we
allele
are
frequencies.
100% are talking about identity, bro.
Do you
Because
know what
you're
the change in
saying
allele
that,
frequencies means?
bro. Can we just stay on topic, please?
This is the topic, which is
You're
Yeah,
evolution.
it is the
you're
topic.
saying that you come from an animal. If I'm saying that I
No,
don't come
no,
from an
humans are an animal that
no.
evolved.
You're an animal, bro. You're an animal.
Humans are an animal.
You can't
You
speak to
do
me, bro.
realize as soon as you acknowledge that you are a human,
Brother. The word
any of those
human,
words
yeah,
that you
was
use.
coined in
Wait,
the
no, real quick. I'm gonna just break
1400s.
this
It's
down
not
for
an
you, and then
ancient
the
word,
floor is
bro.
yours. I swear to
You
God.
go
I
for it,
swear to God,
bro.
even though I don't believe in it, right? I'm
Humans
gonna
are
break this
very
down for you.
intelligent animals.
I'm gonna break this down for you, right? As soon as you admit that you are a human, right, you are admitting that you're a Homo sapien. Once you admit that you're a Homo sapien, you're admitting to all of these other taxonomy classifications that pertain to our species, right? Homo sapien is recognized as a mammal. Homo sapien is recognized as a primate. Homo sapien is recognized as a vertebrate. Homo sapien is recognized as a eukaryote, right? Once you recognize that you're a eukaryote, you recognize that you are an animal. So you can't use the word human. You can't use the word Homo sapien if you don't believe humans are animals. Not to mention, if we look at the definition of animals, you fit the definition. Central nervous system, right? Response to stimuli. You fit the definition.
So go ahead. I'll smoke. Unmute yourself.
Y'all can't be using the words and you don't agree with what you are, right? Scientifically speaking.
So when was the word human coined, sir?
I don't know
Is
the
it
exact date, but I know where it comes
ancient
from.
word?
If we're talking about etymology.
Well, the Latin word humanos doesn't mean
Humanist.
what you're saying. Yeah, it means human face. It doesn't mean a man. It doesn't mean a man.
It does mean a man. Because once you go to humanist and you go back on humanist,
sir,
humanist goes
sir,
to man.
You're speaking on things
which
that
is
you
why
don't
Homo
know.
sapien means wise human or wise man.
Hold on. The Latin word for man is vir, not homo. So let's be correct in that. The Greek word for man is aner, not anthropos. So I'm asking you, when were these words coined? Because you're saying that that's what we are. The lawful definition of human is a monster resembling a lower animal.
Oh, so shit.
Valentine's Law Dictionary, 1969, first edition.
I knew this shit was coming.
Hold on, wait, can you hear me, Daquan?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, bet. Show us where that is. Like, where you
just told you. Valentine's Law Dictionary, 1969.
Yes, we're talking about a law dictionary. Like, we're talking about Carl Leanis, right? We're talking about taxonomy with Carl Leanis.
A law dictionary, like, that's not, doesn't hold any
credibility.
You're
utilizing a law dictionary like that's the basis for science. So do scientists look in a law dictionary for their terms of explanation?
What do you mean, do scientists?
So do scientists look in a law dictionary for their terms?
Why would they? But we use
Thank you. So we're talking about science, sir, not fucking
And mind
law.
you, anybody can do this right now. You can literally look up homo, and it is a Latin word that means man. Right?
It means
like
man.
The etymology of homo means man.
The Latin word for man is vir, V-I-R. What are you talking about?
Bro, you are baseless. You're a waste of time.
So, no. Let's go down this ass. So you're basing all of humanity based off of when Latin, and we know Latin.
No. I'm not basing it off of that at all.
Okay,
I'm
so again,
so let me explain.
No, I wasn't done. No, you hold on. I wasn't done.
So you're making a statement.
No. Hold on. I know I'm making the statement. I want to finish my statement.
Right, go for it.
And then you can go. Thank you. So you're basing your statement. You're basing your whole argument on the fact of when the Latin came in and decided we're going to use law to define men, as if men couldn't define themselves prior to the use of the Latin language or even the Greek language.
I didn't say that at all.
Yeah, but it could be implied that's what you're saying, because what you're using is a Latin term to say, no, that doesn't define what a man is according to what science is using Homo sapien. So why even bring that up?
Why would I not use Latin when every single part of your body is coded in Latin language? Where did hypothalamus come from? What language is that?
So no. So then, and I hear what you're saying. So then, hold on.
All right.
So this is why I make the statement that I'm making. That's why I said it can be insinuated. You're not directly saying it, but you're inferring it on the grounds of because the rest of the body is in medical books is in Latin. We just have to use a Latin context. But again, I'm saying, what about the prior existence before the use of the Latin language?
And then when I went to Google Translate, I translated Latin to English. The shit literally says, man, its translation in Latin is homo.
Cool. Yeah, and then you also have words like humanist that still means man or human.
So what you're saying is I've just made up the word verb.
I'm not telling you shit besides when I look in Google Translate.
Just told me what Google
don't
says.
Tell me.
This
listen,
is what
listen,
the problem is.
Listen,
go and read some
don't tell me what I'm telling you.
Instead of Google.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
Go and study and research.
Wait. Don't tell me what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. When I type into Google Translate, I type in the word man. And it translates in Latin to homo. That's all I'm telling you.
Actually, would be Homme, home, which is a later rendition of what he's using is an older form, which is closer to Greek than it is to Latin. Even though Greek and Latin is actually interchangeable, just like Greek and Hebrew is. So that's why my whole point is the semantics. It's like,
right.
No,
I'm not
using.
That's why I say he's a waste of an argument, because he's.
And then people keep using hey, but what's all smoke? Do you know who coined the term Homo sapiens as pertaining to our species?
Unmute yourself, Smoke.
Do you know who coined the term and what it meant when he coined it and why he used it the way he did? Because he knew what it meant in Latin.
Yourself. Unmute yourself, bro. Unmute yourself.
So I already knew.
Hold on, real quick.
The only point I was trying to make is
who coined it?
Hold on, bro. Listen, I'm gonna drop after this, and the only point that I wanted to make.
Oh my days, bro!
You guys are stating that we all came from monkeys.
Nobody said that. We didn't say monkeys.
You're saying we evolved. However you want to try and pretty up whatever in it, but you're only saying that based on what white people told you. Whereas the indigenous culture,
my biology teacher wasn't even white.
I knew he was. I knew he was claiming that Etruscan.
I knew he was gonna do the white shit.
No. That picture's an Etruscan picture.
So what's wrong with Etruscans, bro?
There's nothing wrong with them, but I just knew it. I felt it before. I knew it because I was like, "Damn, is he black or white?" But bro,
no, that's what they always do, right? When they start,
you are a black man.
Are you people all right, bro? You know Etruscans were black. Are you all right?
No, I know the Mycenaeans, the Minoans, the Phoenicians, all of
black in it. But what the fuck does that have to do?
I'm not arguing.
What we're talking about on the panel, bro? You're fucking moving the goalposts, bro. Stick to the fucking topic, bro. You should fucking stick to the topic, man. Oh my days, bro.
You're pushing Darwinism, and no African.
Actually, it's not Darwinism. It's evolutionary biology, right? Darwinism would be a separate
Darwinism
thing, right?
provides
because when Darwin proposed his theory, right?
Where did Darwin say life evolved?
When Darwin proposed his, hold on, real quick, Cha-Cha, and then you can go. My bad. Right, but when Darwin proposed his theory, right, it was descent with modification. If you read his book, Origin of a Species, right, when he was working with the pigeons, and then later when he went to the Galapagos, he presented descent with modification and natural selection. What we use today, right, even though he is considered a foundational pillar in what evolutionary biology is, we use modern evolutionary biology, not Darwinism, right? And it has still been backed up by current evidence found in the modern age, right? So whenever y'all try to just place it back to Darwinism, that doesn't make sense. Because evolutionary biology is a biological fact, right? It is being validated constantly as we look at the change in species over time, right? Whether that be through mutation, natural selection, adaptation, whatever you want to call it, right? And observing the change in allele frequencies as animals respond to their environment.
You fucking get it. You dirty
wanker.
I
always try to just
be
like it was Darwin
now,
this,
bro.
Darwin that, Darwin pushed that. But you got to understand, the people that contributed to modern science today are from every part of the goddamn planet. Biologists are from every part of the goddamn planet.
Well, keep continuing to mute me just proves my point, bro. What continent?
No, bro, you fucking talk over everybody, bro. You fucking dirty
shut your
wanker.
mouth, man. What continent did Darwin say?
Oh my days, bro.
You didn't even listen to anything I just said.
Darwin, I asked you a question. You still
is not here no more, big dog. Darwin is in the grave, riding away.
Did Darwin say this happened on? That's all I'm asking.
What are you talking about? Like human evolution?
Where did Darwin say all of this took place? Was it China? Was it Australia? London? Was it
no,
Philly?
First, people were trying to prove that human origins was in Europe and Asia.
Where did Darwin say this took place?
I just was saying it, right? They were first trying to prove that human origins was in Europe or Asia, right? But they couldn't find anything, right? So then that led them to, because also Darwin and then his cousin did exploring around the planet as well, right? They went to other parts of the world. But evidence was pointing back to Africa after people were trying to prove that humans started in Europe or in Asia. We're talking about evolutionary evidence.
So out of Africa, right?
Bro, you're being bad stupid, bro. You're not fucking listening to what he's saying, bro. Oh my days, bro.
Yeah, he's gone now. I don't know why he left, but he's gone.
Bro, remember I said in the beginning, I said, hey, bro, are you saying you of the sea people? Remember I said that from the beginning, and what he said? He's like, no. Like, bro, you got a whole picture of it, bro. And then he tried to come with the Latin, like that was gonna be. That's a new angle. Then, so what I really think he's probably one of those like Black Irish or Black British people. Not that he is, but making that claim like we're indigenous Black British people.
Bad peeves.
But I hope he understands that the language of the Etruscans and most sea people still like, at least I won't say for all of them, but at least for the Etruscan language, it's like linear A or linear B. They've already found that it's Nilo-Saharan or Niger-Congo. I want to say Nilo-Saharan roots.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. When we got to talk about their population-wide shit, man, them folks had to scat.
Hey, They don't want to admit it too, but I'm telling you, they was getting cooked when it said
Hey, Cha-Cha, what you
97.4.
say, Cha-Cha? My ancestor is the shrew. That motherfucker. As long as that
I didn't
motherfucker
mean
from
that.
America.
I
Y'all
didn't
worse
mean
than
it
white
like
folks,
that.
man.
I
Y'all
didn't
worse than
mean
white
that
folks.
like that.
I ain't
I
gonna
didn't
lie.
mean that like that.
Y'all damn
And
near worse
I
than
don't
white
think it
folks.
was a mouse or a rat or
Y'all,
whatever.
I
'Cause
ain't gonna lie to Cha-Cha.
where
Y'all
did the mouse
Indians,
or the rat come from?
y'all Indians make MAGAs look like pussies, bro. The way y'all cape for America. Y'all make MAGAs look like
Oh, I'm
straight
a hella
bitches.
patriot. Are you shitting me?
Me, you a real
I'm a
patriot, man.
yeah. I could admit that though. You know, I'm very patriot.
Billy on
You
here
know,
too. Even if it mean he a
I
rat.
pledge
Hey, Cha-Cha.
allegiance to
Hey,
the
do you throw
flag of
trash
the
on the
United
ground?
States of America, from
You throw
sea
trash on the
to
ground.
I'm saying, no, I'm serious. That's a real question. Do
sea.
you clean up? Do you clean up like when you see trash and all that stuff on your block, at least around your house? Do you go and pick it up, or do you just let it sit there?
I mean, I don't go around just picking up garbage and shit like that.
So hold on. There's a reason why I'm asking this though. So you'll
Why?
get here and argue with other people of color about
Hold
America,
on, Daquan.
but you
What's
don't
that?
even
Daquan, you
care
want me to
enough
fix you?
about this country that you
All right.
say you love so
Hey,
much to
man.
make sure it don't look dirty and shit. Like that, you don't think
Yeah.
that's ass backwards?
No, because one, I'm
Wow.
helping. You know why? Because one, I'm helping with job security. You know, because we have a whole sanitation from doing that. If I go around picking the garbage, then that means there will be no sanitation checks running around here. That's one. All right, so I'm helping with job security. Shout out to sanitation. Shout out to New
No,
York
niggas
City.
didn't wait.
And then on
Hey,
top of
Billy on
that,
and Sunrise
hold
came
on,
back together. Them folk went back
hold
and
on,
brainstormed.
hold on.
No.
And
Hey,
whatever
then the
I
host
lack
came back
in
too. Man, them
sanitation,
folk been on the
I do
phone,
other
y'all.
shit.
Hey, peep the play. Peep
I
the
do have a
play.
question though.
Hey,
I
the
came back to
host
really ask
came
a
back.
question.
Billy on came back and Sunrise came back, and the host been on
I
fucking.
had saw
He been
Thelonious
on
up here
tea time
and
the
Cha
whole
Cha was still
time.
up here, so I came up. But
Oh
I
man,
have a
I'm
question
peeping.
though. So if population Y is African, are you saying the first people to come to the Americas are Africans?
Man, I'm peeping the play, bro. On God, I peeped y'all play.
No, I'm just
Hey,
asking.
that
Oh
is
God,
kind of
hella
sus,
suspicious,
man.
ain't it, bro?
It
So
Hey,
I
is.
was just wondering.
y'all
So
asleep.
No,
y'all were
let him.
intellectual. So
Can we
y'all was
please let him answer?
intellectually. Oh, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I
Go
ain't
ahead.
fucking with y'all. Y'all folk got a trick up y'all sleeve. Then Felonious came back too.
No,
Then
I'm just
Felonious
asking.
slid back
So
up that
are
motherfucker
so
Yeah.
too.
Oh my
Oh
are
man,
you
mama.
I'm not finna
saying
play with y'all tonight.
are you saying that population Y
These
is
folk went and
African?
huddled
Because
like
you
the
said that and you
Ravens on our
doubled down
ass.
on it. So you're saying that the first I don't even have them on Discord, which is crazy. But
Yeah. Okay.
so you're saying the
It's
first
mighty
population
strange.
to come to the Americas was Africans? Is that what you're saying?
All I'm saying is it mighty strange 4 of y'all had popped up at the same
So are you gonna
goddamn
answer the
time.
question or
Fast
no?
too, man.
Literally
Fast.
at the same
I think I
goddamn
saw
I
Zilla
time.
mean,
come into
I
the
couldn't
chat
get
too as
back on
well.
the. I couldn't get back on the panel due to the fact that
His shit was
Usher
Lying
freezing
wasn't
though.
ass.
here
Look, he trying to
No,
lie
his
and
shit
like
my
a
was
shit was
freezing.
motherfucker.
and
His
my
shit
shit
was
was
freezing
lagging.
though.
He trying to
Yeah.
make some shit up.
His shit was
Are
freezing
you
though.
gonna answer the
All
question or
4 of them
no?
folk popped up and listening a minute apiece.
Well, I
Man, I'm
wasn't
not finna
supposed to
fuck with
come
y'all
back up
tonight.
until I wasn't gonna come back up until I parked, like I told Sterling in the chat. But
You
you waited till everybody dropped off the panel to talk shit.
Man,
Y'all
listen,
didn't.
bro. Y'all
Y'all
got it.
didn't.
I don't know what
You
trick
I
y'all
said.
didn't.
got up
I
y'all
said it. I
sleeve.
said it with MI up here. I said y'all was getting cooked tonight.
You
That's what
said.
I
You
said.
No, we
said.
didn't. The thing is, it's
You
funny how
said.
y'all say we getting cooked, but anytime y'all get cooked, y'all run back to out of Africa. Y'all can't stay in colonial
I
history
ain't
nor
gonna
the
let
last
y'all
300
do
years.
this.
You
But
brought up
no, but I'm
population
asking.
Run back
Y.
to outer Africa. That's our whole shit.
Can you please
That's the
answer the
whole
question?
argument. Is
Can
that
you
we
You
please?
come out of
doubled
Africa.
down. Okay, Sesh, you did too. Y'all doubled down on the white population being African. So are you? So you're basically saying that the first people that came to the Americas were Africans.
I don't know nothing. I plead the fifth. I don't know what type of trick y'all finna pull. I'm dead.
I'll ride with it.
Go
If
ahead, bro. Be careful.
97.4% says those Asian populations most definitely come from Africa, what would that mean? That's your answer.
So
If
are
the
you saying
genetics say yes,
so
then
you just proved like the presence of black people in America before 1492?
okay. No. That's cool. I'm glad that you said that, and you can find both MIA and your friend Zilla that I've said on multiple occasions. I always have said that it
That
was
would be the same
Africans.
for Darkwan too. So
I've
he
no
just definitely proved our
no.
point.
No.
That was a trick you came to pull.
No, I just
Yeah,
was
that's weak as
asking
hell.
what you were saying.
That was the
It wasn't
They're
a
still
trick. I just
Africans.
was asking.
They're still Africans. Is all I'm saying. Africans populated the planet. I've always stood on that.
Well, Darkwan, you doubling down on that?
That was the trick you came. That was
You
it.
doubling down on
Is
that
that
shit?
all you came with? That was
Were
it.
they
That was-
African or not? Are you
y'all
doubling
went
down
to
on
game
that?
plan, and the best thing y'all came up with was that
Are
we
you?
African.
I don't. I'm
To
not
prove that
coming
you
up with
were
nothing.
ancient
No, that's
American.
what you said.
Man, I'm dead.
Now you're rambling in order to not answer the question. Were they African or not?
Don't bring your ass up here muting this shit, man. What nobody
Were
do
they
that shit
African
before
or
you
not?
came, bro. Don't do this shit, bro. Don't do it, bro. Chill.
Were they African? You spent an
I
hour
don't know
saying they was
nothing. I plead the
African.
fifth.
Billy, don't you remember him saying that the
I
first
plead
people
the
in the
fifth,
Americas was
man. I don't know
Africans?
nothing.
Yep.
So dark skinned people were here
These
before
folk came back
1492.
5 deep.
Got it.
Yeah, but I've literally said that if I go further, I would say that what the name I put was the patois, and
Then they still muted, man. I
No, I
can't
didn't
beat
mute
y'all.
him.
I know you probably
Pumpkins,
didn't.
you know what I'm saying? So I've always said that. I've gone on record. You can find multiple of Pumpkin's lies where I said Africans circumnavigate. Matter of fact, what Pumpkin was talking about earlier that Zilla asked when they was talking about, would you
So
say that?
Sunrise, let me ask
Hold
you
up.
a question. Do you concede to the fact that they were African?
No, I don't concede. I asked you a question. You still
Okay, so
won't
you
answer
don't
it.
concede. I got you. So then, hey,
So, but I mean, if they're
there's
African
no
to you, then that
basis.
means dark skinned people were here prior to 1492, which
I'm
proves
asking
my
you,
Yeah,
you
point. So,
concede? Do you
most
I mean,
concede
it's
to
cool.
that? Do you
Africans
concede
was
to the ideology?
Africans was here before 1492.
Right.
So,
So do you concede to the ideology?
oh, so if they was here before 1492, I don't know what you was arguing before. So
I'm
darker skinned
asking you,
people
do you
was
No,
here
concede to the
I never
ideology?
prior to
argued it. I just said that they was
1492.
Africans. I said that it wasn't a whole different population that popped out of the ground that don't have no genetic or ancestral ties to Africa. I've always stood on that.
Well,
Once they get more than 20 miles away from Africa, they no longer African.
20 miles? What the fuck is it? Bluetooth to Africa? Get the fuck out of here.
But why would they keep the same traditions and cultures? That's what still keeps them African.
Well, they
The
don't
use
have-
of feathers and
Hey,
bow and
hey,
arrows,
Felonious, don't think I don't think I'll
the
peep y'all
astrology,
bouncing off
the
each other too.
numeric system,
Man,
the
God.
use of
Oh
glyphs.
my mama, Felonious still texting.
so that's
Still
how I know.
texting.
Yeah, black
So
darker
wait,
skinned people was
I
here
got I
before
got a
1492.
a question, Darkline. Since you said
Look, now
y'all
they
was
all got questions for me.
yeah, you said no because you was like, oh,
Man,
we
I
brought
love
you
y'all,
said
man. I can't
you
beat
said
y'all
you
folks,
brought
man.
up population Y. Is
Yeah.
population Y
They mad about that population.
Ain't it
African?
though
Boy.
for the folks that
They mad
Nah,
about that. That was their
had to
last. That
go
was their last
gameplay?
thing, boy.
it's a simple question
Them
because
folk all popped
I
up in a
asked it
minute, fam.
and I had to bring it up myself, and then we jumped all over the place, and
Look,
Darkline kept
look at the
jumping
host. He back,
to different
he
places.
back. What's the name?
Flea
So
flicker, flea
He
flicker.
black TP. Oh God, he back.
hey guys, is population Y African?
No, she's about to die.
97.4%. We read that already.
Yeah, we already read it. What you
Oh
got
yeah,
to say now?
from one Chinese man. Okay, but is population Y African?
It's not one Chinese man. It's the general
97.4%.
Oh,
consensus.
Billy, he already said that they was African.
Yeah, that's what we said.
The Asian populations are
Double down on that
97
shit.
Yeah, they African.
97.4%.
But
Yeah,
y'all gotta take that up with Google because whoever runs Google disagrees with both of y'all
yeah.
and that Chinese man. So
What it say? What it say, bro?
But I
I
thought
brought
y'all
it
don't
up.
believe in Google. I thought y'all only
Didn't I
like
bring it
peer
up
review.
earlier?
I thought y'all only deal with peer review sources like the one I read that says 97.4.
Ooh, this how low they had to steep to say that the Native Americans are Africans. This
No,
how low
I've
that
been
they
telling your
stoop.
boy that. I've been telling him I is.
This how low
It's
these
low.
niggas.
Y'all
I'm
literally
stupid.
claim
Man,
indigenous.
hang on, nah, that's typical.
Wait,
some
wait.
African.
Y'all literally claim indigenous blood, but it's low to steep to ask you where did you come from?
No,
How
you
the
just
fuck
said
can you
that
claim?
and
population
also
Y
How
and
the fuck can
also
you
is
claim
African.
indigenous
also the
blood, but
rebuttal
it's
to
low
what
for us to ask you
to
where did you
rebuttal
come
to
from?
what Seth said. No, you actually show a study based on the out of Asia theory, not based off of population Y, sir.
Yeah, the out of Asian theory
Was
still
being
supports the out of
disproved.
African theory.
Yeah, but you didn't show anything on I don't know why you're laughing. You didn't show
Yeah,
anything on population
because
Y, so
your
you
theory
just
even
lied.
proves our theory. That's why I'm laughing.
No, but you just lied. You said
How?
because
You want me to
I'm
go to
speaking
it
on
again?
I'm speaking on
Pull it up
population
again so he
Y.
can't
Request
talk
Wild
so he can't
Man.
make some
Am
bullshit up.
I speaking on
No,
am I
somebody else
speaking
trying to
on
come
out
up.
of
Hey, pull it
Asia?
up again.
Am I speaking on out of Asia or population Y right now?
Okay, let me get to it. Let me
You
get
got to
Oh, them
request
bitches took
because
hey,
to
them
your
bitches took
page
A-
my
private.
mind powers too. Oh
Am
man,
I
these
speak
folks got a trick. Oh
am
my
I
mama
speaking
fool.
on
Hold
I'm not
on,
engaged.
Sage.
I'm out of here. I'm not
y'all can't
engaging.
so am I speaking on out of Asia or am I speaking on population Y?
So
I don't see
that
your
out of Asia,
request.
that out of Asia connects with the population. Why
Why
you
you
want to
not even in the
disagree with it?
request or the fucking thing so I could pull you up?
Am I speaking on out of Asia? Or
So
am
I
I
just
speaking
gave
on
you an answer.
population
Did you
Y?
hear my
I
answer?
did it. Hold on.
Well, then can you pull up that article and show us
Okay,
Yeah,
where
pull
it's
up
okay,
UWA.
population Y?
Where he
okay.
leave?
Hold on. I got it right here for you. It's no problem. Right
Ugly, you
here.
up?
Yeah,
Pull up UWA if you can.
I tried. He left.
Oh, what the hell?
I think he went to go get his other profile. Probably, blue wire be moved too.
There you go.
So
Damn, what the
Sage, they
fuck?
said that population Y is
Damn, my shit.
African,
Damn, my shit
and
fucked up,
darker
bro.
skinned people were here prior to Columbus. You heard it here.
So where did y'all get that population-wise African?
That's what they're
Bro, what
saying.
the
Y'all
fuck?
ready?
That's what they saying. Darquan said it too. I don't know why he left. He jetted so he don't get no pushback because he know that that's bullshit. But hey, the African said it.
That boy got
No,
that jack.
I got multiple sources that could push back on that.
Well,
Come back,
they're
Daquan.
African.
No, that's not true.
Nah, they are
We
African.
gonna
That's
come
what.
back up in a sec. Just see
They're a
what they
ancestral
say
East
to each
Asian
other.
group.
They're
Hey, bro,
African.
I'm a rock, bro, because at the end of the day, I already showed it. You know what I'm saying?
So is he the one
Damn,
with
why
the
does it
source?
keep doing that?
But
Okay, here we go. That shit irritating my soul. Oh, why does it keep doing that to me? Hold on.
But Daquan dipped like a
Yeah,
little
he don't want to
old
prove. He don't want to prove
bitch.
it. Come prove that they African.
So, the title of it, The Forgotten Continent. The fossil finds in China are challenging ideas about evolution and modern
Can we
humans.
skip to the population Y part, please?
No,
Well,
but
what year was this?
once again, no,
What
no,
year
no,
was
no,
this
no, no,
one?
no. Don't, please do not twist my word. This is exactly what I read, right?
So what year was it
Because,
made?
so can I just finish this? So this is July 2016. Okay, so um it's all about the evidence. The transitional fossils and archaeological artifacts, he says, everything points to the continuous evolution in China from Homo erectus to modern humans. But the continuity with hybridization model is countered by overwhelming genetic data that points to Africa as the wellspring of modern humans. Studies of Chinese population show that 97.4% of their genetic makeup is from ancestral modern humans from Africa, with the rest coming from
Oh, I
extinct
not loading
forms.
in right.
Oh,
My
wow,
bad.
thank
I
you.
just was saying he not loading in.
Yeah, I know. Their genetic makeup is from ancestral modern humans from Africa. I love reading that, so I can just read that again. With the rest coming from extinct forms such as Neanderthals and Denisovans. If there had been significant contributions from Chinese Homo erectus, they would show up in genetic data, says Li Hu. So they're saying that the Homo erectus, they're in China, it's not the majority of their DNA anyway. They're saying again, in Asia, is my fault. I'm trying to make that big.
Yeah, so
It's
so
hold on.
far it's just been talking about out of Africa.
97.4 of their DNA is African. So
Y'all hear
all
that,
but
guys? We read
3.6.
something that didn't mention population wide not one time. So where is this? Where is it mentioned in population wide? Can we? Can you show where it says the words population? Where it shows the word population and the letter Y? Can you show us that?
Yeah. I figured that you would do that, right? So that's why I started with this again. The forgotten continent, the fossil finds in China are challenging ideas about the evolution of modern humans and their closer relatives. So this article is about what you're talking about, right? It's talking about
No,
the
it's not
fact
because
that
it doesn't reference
hold on,
population wide.
let me population wise, the Asian population that's split, right?
Does it mention population Y in there? No,
But I'm
because
asking
it
you a
didn't split.
question. Am
It didn't
I
split
asking
if
you a
it's
question?
not
It's
African.
talking about the Asian population of Homo erectus, correct?
Is it talking about population Y?
Is population Y the population in Asia that is talking about the Asian Homo erectus? Yes or no?
Apparently, it's African.
No, it's not.
No?
Population Y is it's pretty much a ghost ancestor. They haven't found the bones or skeleton of it.
You said hold on. You said what? No, you said what? Hold on.
Haven't found the
He said what?
for population Y.
No. You said it's a ghost population that they haven't found the what of it?
Yeah, it's a population Y is like basically it's like a ghost population. They haven't done the genetic sequencing on.
So they haven't found any remains of it, is what you previously said, right?
Yes.
So how do they know that this population is existent if they haven't found any remains of it?
It's because they're finding it in the genomes.
Oh, so they're finding it in what evidence that they have of Homo erectus there, the Asian Homo erectus?
No, it's not connected to the Homo erectus.
So what does it connect to?
It was a archaic human.
And how does this connect to the Asian population?
It's through ancient admixture.
Okay. And how much of their genetic of their genome does it make up? Is it that last 3.6%?
In modern day, it's about 1 to 2% in certain.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like
that would explain why the rest of the DNA is 97%.
But in your article, it's referring to Chinese people. Like we're talking about the Southern American tribes, like the Tupi.
Okay.
Y'all came from China. Don't act like you didn't bypass through China to get over here.
Hold on.
And they said they're
I'm
African.
glad. Hold on. Chinese. So is it saying African? Well, it does say Chinese specifically. It does. It says Asian more or less, but we could go with China. A Peking man, right? That is over in what we would call
China.
Right? Yeah. So I can agree to that. And then the Homo habilis. I can't say that word. Habilis. How you say it? HEID. Yeah, I struggle with that. Hypergath, whatever.
Sage, I have a quick question. Did the article you read mention population Y by any chance?
Not even once. Not so far, at least.
Going back on mute.
I really need Darquan to come up here and read them sources. He was trying to beat into everybody's head, saying that they was African, and low-key, I need Pumpkin to come back and stand on the fact that they was African.
Sage, population Y is African, dog.
So modern Chinese, hold on. Modern Chinese populations possess a highly diverse Y chromosome genetic structure. O-M-175. Hold on, let me see. Population Y. Let's see who is the population Y. Who represents?
They're trying to steal your culture and your people. Say they're making you African.
Population Y.
They stealing, Sage. They saying you motherfuckers is African.
Yeah,
Who
say they gonna go for that
is
shit.
population
Yeah, these are
wide?
the Austromelanesians, but they're Africans.
Africa.
Or you gonna let them Africanize you like that?
Hey,
Yeah, he
Sage.
gonna let it
Sage,
happen.
like, nah, on some real shit, Sage. Yeah, are you African? Yes or no?
No, no, I'm not. I'm looking
Bullshit.
for a source. I'm just trying to pull
Bullshit.
something up.
Bullshit. And I
Wait,
can prove it. I can prove it.
who
Darquan.
who
Raquan, come up here and prove that
Darquan.
population
Darquan
Y is
Punkin.
African.
who
Darquan
genetically
Punkin.
Boy, invite. See what little
Sterling.
shit.
is
Sterling.
population?
He did not
Sterling.
check that shit one time. Sterling didn't even check that shit. I'm like, oh, okay, that's how we gonna play it.
Hey, Sage, I'm just saying, bro. This is how it feels, Sage. On some real shit, this is how they trying to make everything and everybody
Symmetric
African. That shit don't feel right, do it, Sage?
with hold on.
Nah, come off mute. Fuck all that. That shit don't feel right, does it? Your ass is African too now. That shit don't feel right, does it?
Signature
Sage, my
Austro
African brother.
Austro.
Come that ass off of mute.
Man, what did I pop into?
Nah, you popped into some, but your ass is African too.
You African.
And if you say you're not, fuck all that and fuck how you feel and fuck whatever information you might want to present. You African.
I don't want to come up here and beat the sources into Sage head that he beat in our head. Remember when Darquan was saying something about having the same smoke? When
I'm just
he
saying.
saying something about having
I'm
the
just
same
saying.
smoke?
And Sage come in this bitch one day and be like, "What's good, my niggas?" I ain't gonna say shit. He African. I ain't gonna say shit. He African. And y'all bet the Africans better not say a motherfucking word.
We talked about having Sage come up here. Sage came up here on his own. I wasn't even letting him up. This nigga is crazy.
You think that's the play?
I couldn't invite him up. I'm fucking driving.
Okay,
Came up
so
on his own.
Sage, you got your card now. Hey, go wild. Go wild, Sage.
so here's the funny thing, right? No. It's cool, Daquan. I got it. So population Y or Y ancestry is a cryptic ancient genetic component found in some indigenous South American groups, which traces back to a lineage related in Australasians, Papuans, indigenous Australians, and Southeast Asian hunter-gatherers. So this does go back to the people that was in Asia. Some that obviously went to Australia, and some that went
But
through the
not
Bering Strait,
Africa?
right? No. So we've already figured out that Asians come from Africa. So yeah,
No,
we've
did I
seen
say
that
that?
already.
Where in that? Wait, can you read
Deep
that? Can you
ancestry,
reread what you just
population
read?
Y. Okay. This ancestry is associated with early deep branching expansions of modern humans out of Africa.
No, what you
So
read
try
before
again.
that?
So
Could
I'll
you
read
read
all
what?
of that again. I'm gonna read the whole thing for you because I know you have selective hearing.
Yeah, about
So
the
that's
East
cool.
Asia. What was the East Asia part?
Hold on, bro. I got you. Population Y or Y ancestry is a cryptic ancient genetic component found in some indigenous South American groups, which traces its lineage related to Austrian, the Australian people,
Okay.
Papuans, indigenous Australians, and Southeast Asian hunter-gatherers. Prior
Okay.
to appearing in to Asia or the Americas, this ancestry is associated with early deep branching expansion of modern humans out of Africa.
Well, you're African, Sage.
Yeah, your ass is African, Sage.
Not really. He's kind of just explaining the out of Africa migrations, right?
They double down on the fact that
No,
those
you are
people are
African.
African.
But
That's
I
what they
said that.
say.
I definitely
And
said
then
that.
he's
Welcome,
stretching
hey,
on him. He's stretching
welcome
on
to
him
the
like
club, Sage. Hey, go, like I said, you got your card. Go crazy. Go
Hey,
crazy.
bro, you want to be on our side or their side, bro? They the hater Africans. We the cool Africans, bro. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga said,
Oh, after what y'all
Now,
just
don't get
pulled,
me wrong. I'm
and
not
then
pseudo.
Sterling, hold on, Sterling
cool
gonna
and
sit up here on teacup and not
same
say
shit.
shit, knowing damn well. So now they all standing on the fact that they African. Sterling stood on it, Seth stood on it, and
What the fuck kind of
Darquan
shit
and
is
Pumpkin
that?
stood
I
on it.
don't
Y'all
eat
niggas
that
is
shit.
African.
I definitely don't eat. I don't even eat meat.
The fuck?
That shit disgusting.
I like pig feet.
Ugh.
Hell no.
Fuck no.
That's the way he said that shit.
Come on, man.
Nah,
Is
Give
that
me
is
the
that
meat.
So
is
Sterling,
that indigenous food?
Sterling,
Is
I
that
have a
indigenous food?
question.
But I got a question too. Hey Sterling, is that indigenous food? Is that indigenous to the
Sterling,
Americas, pig
wait, I
feet?
have a question. I'm gonna ask him the same question I asked Darquan. You can unmute while he acting. Oh, it's funny how when it's time for them to stand on their business, it's how they act. This is hilarious.
I just read the little thing for
Damn.
you.
Not Darquan scared of Sage.
Migration context is believed to have existed in
Oh.
Southeast Asia as a ghost population before its components moved to Virginia, or perhaps it was present within the initial highly diverse Benji. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, we can kinfolk, so it's all good. We can fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Diverse founding population of the Americas. So they got to the
So
Americas
they
population
African?
wide,
Well,
got to
that's
the Americas,
booty.
but most. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna read this again. This ancestry is associated with an early, deep branching expansion of modern
Like
humans out
listening
of
to shit.
So
Africa.
they're African, right?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh,
No, it
okay.
doesn't. No,
That's
it
what it
doesn't say they're
says.
African. It doesn't say they're African. It says that we
Okay,
originated from Africa.
so population Y or Y ancestry is a cryptid ancient genetic component found in some indigenous South American groups, which traces back to a lineage. So before it was in South America, the lineage goes to the Australian indigenous people. That's older
No,
than them,
no,
right?
that's not what it says.
That's what. Okay, you tell me. So
That's
can you
what they
put
said. It said.
hold on. I'm
Been
telling
though,
you.
bro.
I'm gonna show you what it
So,
says. I'm gonna
Okay.
show you what they saying. I'm showing, but hold on. Y'all not gonna accept that. Y'all not gonna accept that. Hold on, my fault. I gotta get y'all. So here's University of
Oh,
London. Let's see what
also
university.
just saying, Sage. I just want you to
Okay.
know, Sage. Not only are you African, you're also a Negro too. You can easily be
I didn't put
classified as
that
one.
nigga on
I
there.
just
You
need you to
put
he
know
that
said
that.
nigga on there.
yes.
You can easily be classified as a Negro, so you might as well. Like I said, everybody, you might as well take advantage. Hey, if they say something, I'm gonna get on their ass. I got you, Sage. Take advantage. Come on.
Okay, well, you're a nigga.
Yep. I
You're a
grant
nigga.
thee, nigga. Yep. Sage is black now.
Here you go,
Genomes
Dre.
of present day humans outside of
Yeah, my
Africa
boy do got them locks.
originated
So
almost
shit.
entirely from a single
Shit.
out migration 50 to 70,000 years ago, followed by admixture with Neanderthals, contributing 2% to all non-Africans. However, the details of this initial migration remain poorly understood because no ancient DNA analyses are available from this key time period. To interpret the present-day autosomal data is complicated due to subsequent population movements reshaping. One locus, however, does retain male-specific information from this early period: the Y chromosome, where a detailed, calibrated, struggling with that work, has been constructed. Three present-day Y lineages were carried by the initial migration: the rare haplogroup D, the moderate rare C, and the very common FT lineage, which now dominates most non-African populations. Here we show that the phylogenetic analysis of haplogroup C, D, and FT sequences include a very deep rooting of including very rare deep rooting lineages together with their fly phylogenographic analysis of ancient and present day non-African Y chromosomes, all
Nigga
point
pulled the
to
second
East Southeast Asia origin 50 to 55,000 years ago.
So Sage, I just have a real quick question. So Sage,
run dog.
what? How many? Native Americans come from population Y.
You have a good chunk. It's a majority of like the Southern American tribes.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a good nice chunk of them.
What's good with it, my nigga?
So they're African, right?
Say it
Not
one good time.
necessarily.
Say
Population Y it's an ancestral group, kind of like the ancient Eurasian.
come on, say it. Do it. Don't even be a pussy about it. Say it. Darquan or motherfucking Seth say anything, I get on their bitch ass. They better not say shit. Say it. Say it. You got the pass. You African. You black. Say it. I'll say it with you.
You won't call. Hey, watch this. I got a better one. Call Billion the ER. It fits. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he got the right to say
call
it.
him the ER. Call him the ER. It
He
fits.
African. He African.
It fits.
Come on.
It most definitely fits. Call him the ER. It fits.
Come on.
Ain't nobody gonna be mad at you.
Come
I
on.
damn sure won't. I can't speak for everybody else, but I damn sure won't be mad at
Shit,
you.
he African. So what
I
would
mean, I
anybody
wouldn't
be
be mad
for?
at you. I
He's
would not be
African.
mad
He
at
can
you if
say
you
it.
called him
He's
a nigger.
African.
I'd be like, you know what? That shit
He's
is true though.
African.
It is
Yeah,
true.
he's African, so
Wait.
It is true.
Wait,
Sage,
I
you
got a question.
African, right?
Wait, hold up, everybody, hold up. Sesh, what is a nigger?
What you be a lot of days.
Well, no, what
Today
is
you
it?
ain't really been one though, but you
No,
is kind of being one right now.
what is it? What is it?
What is it?
Yes, what is a nigger?
You don't know what a nigga is?
No, I know exactly what it is. What is it?
So why you asking me what it is if you know what it is?
Don't go on Teacup. What is
What
a
you
nigger?
mean?
Come
My
on.
camera, I don't
What
gotta go on
is
Teacup
it?
for a lot of
Give
shit.
us the definition of the word. Come on.
Billion.
Give us the definition of
I
the
just
word.
did, bro. To the T I gave one.
No, you didn't. Yes, you're doing the dance again. You're so
What do you
smart.
Sterling,
mean?
you don't have
You're
nothing
so
to say
smart.
about these people being
What do you
African.
mean? I never
What
said I was so
is
smart.
the
You
That's
asked me the
crazy.
definition of a
definition?
nigger, and I
Learning
said
you
you.
correct
the definition?
You are the
misinformation.
definition of a nigger.
What? So you can't give us the definition.
You. I just did. Your
Once
characteristics.
again,
You.
another
You are the
intellectually
epitome of what
Bias
that word
ass
means.
dishonest
people.
conversation.
You
That's
are what
fucking
that word
sad.
means, bro.
We can't
You are
ever
what that
get
word
any
means.
intellectual honesty.
What you mean? That's your
That's
new phrase,
crazy.
huh? That's your new phrase, intellectual honesty.
That's all I'm asking for. But you can't get that from Africans.
Okay, watch this. I'm gonna give it to you, but in return, I want the same thing: intellectual honesty.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's the definition
So,
of the word? Come on.
an ignorant person.
No,
Wait,
That's
Billy, you notice how they
that's
do they
wrong.
people? It's funny how they
That's
making
wrong as
Sesh. Hold
shit.
on. It's funny how they making Sesh stand on the claim that they made before he even got involved in the conversation.
Boy,
And on top of
leaving him
that,
to
they just
dry.
ran.
You're right.
Leaving his ass
At
to
one time it
dry.
was a contemptuous term for a black or dark skinned person. Nigger. That's what it is
Okay.
now.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Right. It used to be an
So
ignorant person. That used to
no,
be,
it
and I
wasn't.
read that. Yes,
So they were
it
called.
did.
So white people. So white people were calling other white people niggers.
The word nigger used to be an ignorant person. There was
Please
I
show
forget.
us. Please show.
Okay, hold on.
Please show us where it
Hold
was used in the context.
on.
Please.
Hold on. What
Because
dictionary?
as far as everything actually goes in
But you know, I
context,
still get to ask you my question for
just
you to
called me a
be
black person.
intellectually honest too.
So
Don't forget that part.
Okay. So where is it like? Can you show us where they were calling each other niggers and referring to each other as ignorant people? Obviously
Definition.
not referring to what you would see as
Definition.
quote unquote black people. Can you do that? I need to see a good reference.
So say
Especially
since
maybe
you
a
come from
historical.
Nigger
African population, why that makes you an African descendant,
means
right?
Is that your claim, Brett?
ignore.
Huh?
Are you saying that population Y is African?
Sesh said it. He said I'll say that.
Or are you just saying like this supports that
No,
of
they
Africa
said population Y is African. Straight out of their mouth. They said it straight out of their mouth, and Darquan went on a rampage for 30 minutes proving that population Y is African.
Hey, real shit. We not fucking with you right now. Say
I'm not
like
even lying.
we been dead ass, bro. Like they are like
Tripping.
gone unalive behind that
Okay.
shit, bro. You are African. Population wise, African as fuck, according to them.
I
So
think I
anytime
think
you
I
wanna,
think I think I think I think hold on. I think the part that you're leaving out is the fact that we're saying those populations migrated out of Africa.
hey,
You
what
said that
about
they're
the
African.
let's
Like
let's
that
not
They
let's go
migrated
back
out of
to
Africa.
literally
So
came out of your mouth.
if watch this. If they
oh man.
migrated from a place, what were they before they migrated out?
Yeah, so you're saying they're African.
So I'm just saying don't leave that part out either. So
Okay,
they came
so
from one place where they was one thing, right? And it would take them being at another place to, even if you're going to say you adapt and change and all that, right? It would take them being there for at least getting there, right? So
Y'all
you're
didn't say
telling
that.
me,
Y'all said they
hold on,
were
hold on, hold on, no,
African.
no, hold
We're
on.
not
But
gonna
you're
go
also,
back on what we said.
no, hold on. I'm not going back on nothing.
Because it
But
sounds
what you're
like y'all
saying
trying to
is
pick
you're
stuff up
African
for the
all the
man.
way. You're African all your point is you're African all the way until you get to Asia. And then once you get to Asia, you're magically nothing else. So it's not about the fact that you would have to like actually have a mutation to kind of alter, right? But
So you're
what you're
saying they're still
saying is,
African, right?
right, I'm saying the people that migrated from Africa to Asia were Africans.
Okay.
I'm also saying the genetic evidence supports that these
Supports that they're
people,
Africans.
most
Sterling, you
definitely, that
agree?
their DNA connects them to 97.4% to ancestral and genetic DNA of Africans.
Sterling,
And
you agree
I
with
can
that?
show you that again. I can show you that again if you want to see it. I can show you where they're literally saying that, right?
Hold on, Sterling, do you agree or disagree?
I don't even know what to agree with. I just
Oh,
got back
so
on here.
population Y is African. That's what you
No,
guys
it's
were
not.
standing on.
And what do you mean I was standing on? I didn't argue about population. The last argument I had was about apes, and then I got put up on
So is
Instagram and came back.
population Y African or not?
No, population Y is related to like Australo-Melanesian.
Oh.
Is countered by overwhelming
Because y'all was
genetic
standing
data
on
that
it with
supports
Darquan. I don't
Africa
know why
is
you
the
changing up
wellspring
What are you
of
now.
talking about?
modern
I
humans,
didn't debate
studying
about
the
population
genetic
Y.
populations that show 97.4% of their genetic makeup is from ancestral modern humans from Africa. So you tell me what that means. Y'all explain to that what
You
that
said that
means.
they were African.
What are
That's
you
Okay,
what
so
we
talking
gotta
you
about?
know.
I'm just asking you at this point. We're not even gonna go off of what I said. We're gonna go off of what I read.
No, I'm saying,
Right?
Seth, what are you
Hold on,
reading?
hold on. Don't. I want to hear what she has to say.
Nah,
What are
bring
they say?
Darquan up.
What is
Darquan is the person who made the claim.
don't tap dance on me right now
I'm
because
not tap dancing
once
on
again,
nothing.
okay, well then, since
You
you're not gonna answer it, can I get my intellectual honest question out of Bill because I never got that. Hey Bill.
you said they're African. So that
Okay,
would
and I'm
that like I
standing
said,
on it.
that would
I'm
prove
standing on
you and
it
Darquan standing on
by
that
the statement that
would
I just
prove
read right
dark
there, by
skinned
those
people
little
in the
passages,
Americas
this
Where
pre
little
are you
passage
1492.
st-
that I read.
are you still working on that historic reference of people,
Oh
outside
yeah.
of
Well,
okay.
watch this. Hold on. I actually have where it says the American Dialect Society, nigger meant ignorant or shiftless person of any race. We have no nigger and no offensive words from the dictionary. We cannot make. Hold on, I'm going to read more. This is coming from AmericanDialect.org. We often have been told by correspondents that at some time nigger meant ignorant and shiftless person of any race. We have no
Use
evidence.
TikTok language, bro. Friendly.
Oh,
So
my
even
Just in
though
apologies.
case.
HF said that they're African descendants. So they're African, right? Sage, you're
So
African?
so why you change that? Because I was trying to give the answer to Billion. If you could just
Well,
hold
no,
on,
but
because
I'm trying to see like,
I asked her a question and she won't answer my question. She got flipped. So I figured
yeah,
we was gonna go back to what was previous. So you
yeah.
want to
So
see it
what?
too?
Yeah. So where they can I see it like being used on someone that's not,
What all I can give you is africandialect.org right here. Can you see that right here?
Yeah, but I
So
get that, but
American dialect, my fault. Not I said African, my apologies. AmericanDialect.org. I'm trying to pull up a dictionary where it has that, but I have read that before. So I don't got no reason to lie about it. But when I click on American Dialect Society, which is a .org, ready? Hold
Yeah.
on. Ready? Read
Yeah.
more. And then it's highlighted right here. It says, we have often been told by correspondents that it sometimes nigger, oh my fault, the N word with the ER. Sorry about
Mm-hmm.
that. I did it again. Men.
Restriction, I think.
Yep.
I don't know why you're just casually saying that word like
I,
Why
that.
I
is
need them to
it's
stand on
feminine?
this African shit. I really do, cause y'all are not standing on it. Because Sterling was up here and
Yeah. No. Yeah.
now
What are you talking
I
about
thought
when
somebody
Sterling was
dropped.
up
you
No,
here?
were up
Hold
somebody
on.
here and you
dropped
didn't
me.
say
I didn't
shit.
get no restriction.
Hold on, Sesh, real
I
quick.
didn't get.
Oh.
When I was up here, like last debate, it was about apes and mammals,
No, you were up here for population Y.
not population Y. And then I came back after I
Yeah,
said
you
I'm gonna
didn't check.
post on my
With the
Instagram.
whole time Darquan was proving that population Y is African, you sat there.
When I came up here, Darquan was already done talking. He was in the comments.
Mm.
So I don't know what you're even talking about. That's why I was
But
confused. You're like,
I get what you're saying, Sesh, but can you show me like where it's used in that context?
So this is a it says American. So this is a whole web page dedicated to the English language. Okay, my fault. He said anyone can be a N-word. A N-word is any, and this is in the same article right here. The N-word is a, hold on, let me turn my camera on. Someone dropped me. It's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Anyone can be a er. A is a ignorant person. Catherine Williams, curator at the Museum of African History in Flint, Michigan, always explained. So when a young boy asked recently, am I a because I am BLK, she said, no, no, child. Go look up the word in the dictionary.
yeah.
When the boy returned, he read with disappointment, I am a BLK person. It actually says one dot dot. I am a semi quotation. I am a BLK person. Two quote. You know what I'm trying to say. Member of any dark skin race. Williams was appalled. She hopes to gather enough support from the NAACP chapters in black media to demand a revision. So here they're just saying where it was changed, right? So yeah, there's that. So can I get my question at this point? Hello? I
Go
guess I'm.
ahead.
No, I'm asking Bill. No, I'm not asking you. He asked me to be intellectually honest. I'm gonna ask him to be intellectually honest, right? I'm gonna make this a good question too. Make this a good question.
I get the big stream,
When
please.
you say when you say that earlier when you said that uh nothing's
It's a little
changed.
murky. Turn your camera off and turn it back on.
Shit.
Is it still all blurry and shit? I can still read it. The etymology of you know what is often traced to the Latin word Niger, meaning black. The Latin Niger became the noun negro. What does it say? Negro? Yeah, I thought that was okay. Negro, black person in English, and simply the color black in Spanish and Portuguese. In the early modern French, Niger became negre, and later negress, black woman, was clearly a part of lexical history. One can compare the negre, the derogatory N word, and earlier English variants such as, whoop de whoop. So, and well, let's, little Google AI. The N word was first used to refer to a black person. So, because this is Sesh's fault. I don't know where you were, Sterling, but this is all on Sesh. But
Listen.
he'd be calling me a black person first.
Hey,
So
Why are y'all debating a slur though? What happened?
Well, I said Sage has a past, and then um, word for word, verbatim, Sesh said he wants to
So
hear him call
you
me
can find it in the
the hard
1828.
ER.
You can find it in the 1828 Webster's Dictionary. I just googled it. It says yes, the word ignorant was historically defined as a person on. Hold on, my fault. Nope. Was the term?
Why are you smacking that gum like that?
My fault. My fault.
Not you. I'm not talking to you.
The fuck? Nigga, man, what the hell?
So Sage, you're African now. I'm like,
You're
why?
African, my boy.
I don't think he's saying that. I believe he's just kind of supporting the out of Africa migration.
Sage, I don't know why.
Sage.
See, this is what happens when people come on the panel and say crazy ass shit. Then when we hold them accountable for it, they don't want to come over here and substantiate their claims. See, he was just following behind Daquan trying to substantiate it.
I'm not following behind nobody. You
Darquan
can't speak
said
for
that
me. I stand on what's said right here in this article. And it
okay,
says that
that they're African, right?
97.4% of their genetic makeup is from ancestral modern humans from Africa.
Wait,
That's what
whose
his
makeup?
name is. His name is
Chinese
Lee
people.
Hu. Lee Hu. A population geneticist at Fudan University in Shanghai.
And they said collectively together, population Y are Africans.
I'm just telling you what the Chinese man said about him and his people.
Yeah.
So you don't be
that
mad at
Chinese
me.
man, that wouldn't be population wide. Population wide is Austrian Melanesia.
Well,
I know,
that's
but
funny. I know y'all right.
They collectively
say
when we said
cool,
that, Sesh just came up to say that they're African.
No, but I'm confused though because the population is Austrian Melanesia.
So even when you go to population wide, they say southeastern Australia is where it originates. So at some point you still tie into that Asian population.
No, I don't disagree that they come from Asia because Austrian Melanesians migrated from South Asia to where they're at right now. Right after they came out of Africa to East Asia, South Asia, and then to Austrian Melanesia. But I mean, the population itself is Austrian Melanesian, which is why you have the little percentage that you do in South America amongst the people in Brazil.
Okay. So are you disagreeing with, hold on, let me go to it. Are you in any way disagreeing with what the article is stating as far as people of Southeast? Okay, I'm gonna be the reconstructed skull of Peking man, the fossil that launched discussions of human origins in China. So they're talking about Peking man, right?
I know about Peking man.
Right. So, and they're saying he's a part of this whole study for these Chinese people, right? 97.4.
Yeah, because at first they believed they were the special group that didn't descend from human populations outside of Africa.
Right. So that would still tie them in because Y would still have to be part of these Asian people, right? That migrated from Africa, right?
So yeah, just like Sage was saying, this would be in support of the out of Africa theory.
Okay.
That is not. See, this is what I'm saying, Sterling. If you wasn't here, please shut the fuck up. Because
you just said he was here. Yeah, you told me to talk about it. Now you can't get mad at my response.
No, I'm saying you said you wasn't here, so you wasn't here.
Yeah, you told me to talk about it. Now you
But
told me
what's
to
crazy? Hold on. What's crazy is you were like Sesh was up here when Darquan was trying to beat it into everybody's head that population Y is African. And they said because they came from Africa, they're African. And Sesh said, I'm going to stand on that. He said that not even 20 minutes ago. Again, he said,
what'd you say? What did you say, Sterling?
I was saying that the population didn't migrate directly from Africa. It migrated from
Did they come from a population that migrated from Africa?
No, they didn't. Population wide didn't, because just like you were saying, right? I agree with human origins in Africa, but that population specifically migrated out of Austrian Melanesia. And then you have the DNA remnants within South Americans, right, from the Australians. and the Papua New Guineans, etc.
Exactly.
Okay, but hold on. I got a
flow.
question. I got a question.
Okay.
So I said like this, and I used this analogy earlier too. So let's say that the Papua New Guineans, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're a pit bull. Pit bulls come from what? What two types of dogs do pit bulls come
I'm
from?
not sure what selective breeding like was required, but I know like they come from the lupus family.
Right, they come from like a bull, the bull family and the terrier family, just for shits and giggles. So I'm not gonna say exactly that, but we'll just rough estimates. So at that point, are you saying that they're no longer that? Are you saying because they made another type that they have, they're not that no more?
Well, yeah, because Australasians are 70,000 years removed from the out of Africa migration. They're part of the first wave to migrate out of Africa through Asia, right, to Australasia. So they no longer would be considered, like we say, quote unquote, genetically African, which is why population-wise identified, which is why population-wise identified as Australasian, right? Insert into the South American genetic makeup, or the small percentage, right, in those specific tribes in South America.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so but you understand what I'm saying, right? I get what you're saying and how you're breaking it down, but I'm trying to simplify it. I know there's someone in the comments like, oh, not pit bulls. I'm trying to make it simple, right? And it's not that I don't understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but the overall what I'm looking at is this, right? So the same way you wouldn't say a pit bull is not related or not anymore part of the bull family.
Oh, so you're just talking about like in the grand scheme of things, right? As terms of our species, right? Relation.
At the end of the day,
no, he's saying they're
populations came from Africa.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with the out of Africa migration, but I don't want to erase people's identities and just engulf them under the title of Africa when they're 70,000 years removed.
What?
That's like saying Europeans are still Africans.
What'd you say, Felonious?
I'm just
okay, but watch this. The funny thing is, they'll literally sit there and say, "Oh, this white man is African," understanding that that's really his nationality, but they're able to say this white man's an African, right? Even though he's not
like if you get like the citizenship
right, but he's not phenotypically African. That was something that was brought up today, and they was like, "Oh, wow."
Well, yeah, phenotypically.
Because you didn't want to claim. When I asked, "Are white people African?" You start going,
I said phenotypically no. I said that's his nationality. I literally said that's his nationality.
Listen. When you
it's recorded,
we're up here calling everybody.
I said it's his nationality.
Listen, Sesh, hold on.
I am listening. I know what I said, and I'm standing on what I said.
Sesh,
I said that's his nationality.
We're up here calling population Y African,
and I
which
said
makes Native Americans African.
White people. I said that's his nationality.
Are white people
Pumpkin
African?
said yes. All people come from Africa.
No. I asked you.
This is what I said. I said the template. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. I said the template for all Homo sapiens comes out of Africa, which gives you 10 fingers, 10 toes, 208 bones. Right? That's the template for Homo sapiens. So, and then I said phenotypically, there's a difference phenotypically. I most definitely said that.
But they're still African, right?
Pumpkin said.
But they're still African, right?
So I'm gonna answer it again because you said I was dancing. That's how I know you don't listen. You just want to lie.
You're still not answering the question.
I'm not dancing. I'm answering it exactly correct. Phenotypically,
are they African?
That is not an African.
Oh, he said phenotypically they're not Africans, but
so you
genetically
don't. That's
they're
how I
Africans.
said you don't listen. You
genetically
don't listen.
They're Africans, right?
How can you be phenotypically not African and genetically African? Well, actually, you can. My fault. I take that back. You can.
I wouldn't say phenotypically.
I think y'all getting sick, man.
Yeah, they getting sick in the head trying to prove this shit.
How am I getting sick in the head when she's trying to tell me there's a white person that's African?
Sleepy.
Oh,
I'm not sleepy.
Yeah. But I corrected myself. I did.
I'm telling you that white people come from Africa because you said everybody comes from Africa. Population Y comes from Africa, and everybody's African. So white
then I want to ask you this.
I
want to ask you this question: were those people 70,000 years ago? Were those people, and even today, are those people phenotypically closer to Africans than those Europeans?
What they present phenotypically has nothing to do with them being African.
I am asking you a question. So you're going to dance around my question now?
No, I asked you a yes or no question, which you still
Yeah, but
refused to
I
answer.
answered your question. So we're going backwards because I just asked you a whole new question. I answered your question. So again, you're gonna dance around it or you're gonna
Polonius, did
answer the
he answer my
question.
question?
So again, I'm gonna repeat it. I said phenotypically, no. This is how I know you don't listen. You just be arguing to argue. I literally just said that. Who on the panel didn't hear me say that? Ah, okay.
Repeat what you said.
So could you answer my question? Or you
And
gonna just say you're gonna
can you
continue
can
to
you
dance?
can you repeat it again?
Well, then please listen and stop trying to argue just for the sake of arguing
No,
all
I'm
the time.
listening. You didn't answer my
I can't
question, but go
tell because
ahead.
I'm repeating my question twice and you didn't hear when I answered the question you asked me. So that's why I said, please listen
I'm
to
listening.
hear and not always retort just to be arguing. Thank you. Hey, it is what it is. I got to do this with you.
You
I got to do this with you
after I asked you a
because
yes or no question, you respond with
okay,
more
and
than
I
10
answered it. I
words.
said
Boy,
phenotypically
bye.
no. And then you didn't hear me say it. I said phenotypically no. And you didn't hear me
What
say
about
it.
genetically?
And I corrected myself.
So they're
I said
genetically
no at
African.
first. So once again, I got to repeat it again for you because you're not
Are they
listening.
genetically African?
Are you
didn't answer
listening or
the
not?
question.
So they're
Once
genetically
again, I
pure.
did answer all of that already. You going backwards because you don't want to answer my
This
question.
nigga did not answer if they genetically African.
So again, watch this. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. At first, I said no, and then I said, "Let me correct myself." Once again, I'm just showing how you don't listen.
I remember he said yeah.
Exactly, you don't be listening because you
He
just be
said, yeah, they're
arguing.
genetically African.
And then I corrected myself.
At first
I said no at first, and then I said yeah. I said yes, you can be. I said no at first, and then I said yeah after I corrected myself. You
Okay,
not
so
listening,
they can be genetically African. That's what you're
right?
saying.
Because everybody genetically is African. Remember my first answer that you said that I was dancing. My first answer that you said I was dancing. I said the template, right? So the basic structure of what makes a Homo sapien sapien comes from where? Africa, which gives you 10 fingers, 10 toes, right? 208 bones, right? That's the template we all come from. Homo sapien sapien, 300,000 years ago, right? That's in Africa. All humans have that, no matter your phenotype. Your phenotype will change. So
Where the fuck Sage
phenotypically,
go?
no. You said what?
Skated out of here because he know this shit some bullshit.
Well, I wish you would answer my question. Oh, I got my fault. I got to repeat it again because you wasn't listening because you steady talking about I'm dancing. I didn't never answer. So I'm gonna repeat the question for you to properly answer it and
That
not
boy
dance
Sage
because
said,
that's
"You
all this
motherfuckers
was.
not finna make me African too."
Shit.
It's burned off, huh?
So my thing is this, right? I don't even remember my whole fucking question because I did all that other fuck shit. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this is what I was saying. To go with my analogy about what I said with the dogs, right? So because remember I was asking someone about presenting, right? So to say if you want to say on one end the white people are African, right? So what about the fact that those Melanesians phenotypically present African? Will
It
you agree or
still doesn't.
disagree with that?
They might present and or have Afrocentric features, but that doesn't make them genetically African. But for the sake of your argument, they're African.
Okay, but once again, wouldn't they get that way from the migrations of the genetic of carrying the genetic predisposition coming from there? And they just kept the same phenotype at that point.
Well, the
That's
reason they
the
I
still
whole
have
disagree
argument.
because
the reason
tropic.
they still have theirs specifically, right? When they migrated out of South Asia to what is now Austria Melanesia, the water levels were different, which caused some form of isolation between them specifically, right? Not to mention that the environment also called for those specific adaptations,
Yeah,
which is
tropical
why they were able to
features
retain it. But I
are
wouldn't
all over
consider
the
them
world.
African because they are 70,000 years removed from the continent of Africa.
Right, but they didn't change, is my point. That's the
Well,
thing
yeah,
that I
because
think
that has to
everybody
do with being
overlooks.
that has to do with being landlocked for a short period.
The part that I'm saying is I can see if you'd be like, I can see if you say, okay, well, and I can see if I'm saying something like in the ice. I'm saying the first thing you said is these populations was isolated, so I didn't have a lot of admixture for one. They kept the same genetics that even 70,000 years removed, they had the same predeposition that they started with. So it'd be one thing is like going back to, which we know that would be impossible. But you're dealing with people that didn't alter that much versus populations that altered. That's the part that is like kind of overlooked. It's one thing to say like, well, they changed to this. That's one thing. It's by adding mixtures of Africans into it and how they got it. But these people, some of populations were isolated on top of they didn't. While other populations altered, they remained the same. So that's just more evidence to kind of the whole like these people are Africans, even though they regionally in the region that they come from identify of being of that, but
I
the
mean, you can say the
predeposition,
species, right? Our species is an African species, but these people, once again, right? We're talking about genetics here, right? And them being separated for so long. It's not no like simple like 500, 300, etc., right? That's a whole 70,000 years, right? And then you also have the European populations that have been separated for that time as well. They are no longer like genetically African people, right? You may be able to trace back and back and back and back and right some type of form of mtDNA showing that the species itself came from Africa. But as of now, Australian Melanesians are no longer African. Like they're not African people the same way the Europeans are not African.
Right. So and then I'm glad you brought up the Europeans. I'm glad you brought up the Europeans. Hold on. Just give me the chance to rebuttal. I'm glad you brought the Europeans. The Europeans only further prove my point, right? Yeah, genetically you can tie them back to the very first, right? But nonetheless, you're seeing the mutation and the variant, right? As things change, these people don't have that. Even after 70,000 years, these people hold the same predeposition that they started with. So yeah, you can say that's unfair. You can say, yeah, you can say that's unfair to say, oh, well, you're erasing their identity. But especially when you start to hold in the fact of cultural practices and stuff like that, the sciences that they have, if they held on to everything that made them African in the beginning, on top of their genetic predisposition, what is the big deal that we're splitting hairs on? We're not seeing a people that was one way and altered to be something else. Like even what you would even bring with people in the Americas, right? Those people started one way and ended up altered to the point that the physical eye you can see different, right? And maybe only held on to cultural practices. These people to the human eye, you're going to mistake them from even after 70,000 years from their predecessors. Like at that point, it's like, bro, we splitting hairs trying to say, oh, well, these people are exactly that. That's social. That falls into the realm of the social engineering of stuff versus looking at things like sometimes it's not an apple and an orange. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, these people got kinky hair. These people have big lips, wide nose, high cheekbones. These people use a lot of the same practice that you can find in Africa. Some of the people will even tell you, like, yeah, we strongly identify with that. These are our ancestors. When you especially go to the Aborigines, these people do go back. Some of their stories go back and
White people
correlate.
have shamans too.
We're not talking about the fact that you have shamans. We're talking about that you kept the same practices and cultural identity as it just transcended. It didn't change and vary it, or they didn't come up with something new.
Penny, I don't think we could hear you if you were talking because you might be covering up your speaker.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was just trying to get the nuance because I didn't understand what direction this conversation was going. I barely even know what's going on at this point.
So he's saying that these people are African because they basically look more African and practice more African culture. But then when you talk about white people, they practice some African culture too.
Who are these people?
What culture do Africans practice? Kai, name one practice that white people practice that Africans practice.
Oh, they do ancestor. They do their own versions of ancestor veneration. They believe in like a veil in the other side. They do believe in their ancestors.
Like what? Explain it. Like you go. Please give me detail of how.
When you go back to the ancient, when you go back to the Vikings in Europe and stuff, they had a lot of practices that related to their ancestors and the many gods that they serve, and
Van Hella.
etc. And then the transition onto a better place, you know.
Yes, sir.
Well, here's one thing that I'm gonna say is like that's how I can tell you the difference between religious and spiritual. And I'm not saying the Vikings were religious. The first thing is I know you probably believe that a lot of Africans worship deities.
Oh no, Pumpkin, come up here. Hold on, Rich. Hold on. Pumpkin gotta come up here. Cause she the one who stood on this shit too. Pumpkin.
Hold on. I just want to finish my statement. Most African, traditional African, I'm not talking about after invaders came. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people will tell you Ifa deals with is or has some correlation the same way they venerate deities like the Bible, which going back to how it was done, it was aspects or faculties of nature. So it never was a deity, especially the Egyptians was that same way. Or when you deal with a lot of different, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't how you're trying to paint the picture of these people believed in some benevolent being that's invisible or spookism. They were very nature orientated. Their sciences reflect that.
So were the Vikings.
I'm not saying I said in the beginning that I'm not. I said they were spiritual, not religious in that same context. I did say that.
So Pumpkin, are we standing on the fact that population Y is African? Because y'all was standing on that. Are we standing on the fact that population Y is African?
That's what they said. That's what the corn them pulled up. I'm not the one who said that. That was the corn and somebody else up here.
I stand on it, Pumpkin.
That.
Yeah, I'm confused. Why does she keep asking people that join the panel?
I never
she's mad.
No, because y'all, Billy, did they not all sit up here and co-sign that
I
shit?
never said anything about population Y.
You was co-signing. You was you still African.
I didn't say
Pumpkin. They literally all dropped and had a group meeting. They literally all dropped and had a group meeting and came back.
That's
and now this is what they standing on.
Hey, I can't have a group meeting if I ain't got no service, my boy.
Well, you probably the only one, but
I never said anything about population wise, but from what they were showing me, they saying that it ties back to Africa. From what I was seeing, I don't know much about population wise. I never once have I ever said anything about it. But from what they was pulling up, they was saying it leads eventually it leads back to Africa.
Okay, so did Darquan not say that those people are African, which would make the first people in the Americas African?
No, he said that it started. It started off. It was it come from Africa.
No, he said that they're African. That was his specific words. And then he brought up stuff to prove that they are
we know you don't be listening well, but he did say that. I ain't gonna sit there in front like he didn't. He said that. He did. But just know that for the record, I showed you twice already that you do not be listening well.
Well, I'm gonna tell you from what I understood.
He said that, Pumpkin. He said that.
From what I understood, I'm just telling you from what I am talking about what nobody said. From what I understood, it started in Africa. That's from my understanding. It started in Africa. Got African origin. Now what it became once it moved throughout Asia and all that, I don't know. But it started out Africa. That's from my understanding of what y'all was saying.
My thing is, I mean, what is it so, if we can agree that.
Listen, once again, I said from my understanding.
What did he say?
A lot of people were saying a lot of things from my perspective, but what I was looking at from what I was seeing and reading, what they were bringing up, the shit started in Africa.
So
what he said, I don't know.
So you co-signed with a different understanding from the situation?
What are you
I was making
Pumpkin, no, listen, Pumpkin,
hold on. Hold on. From what I seen, the screenshots y'all pulled up and all that, I understood that the shit started in Africa. That's from my perspective. Okay.
Okay, and then you double down by saying that it was African.
I've
First of all, I
never
don't even
seen you.
speak. I never spoke about population wide. Never have
Y'all
I
was
ever spoke
talking
about
about
population
it.
We
No,
wide.
we're
was
not.
y'all was
You was
talking
talking
about it
about
literally all
MIA,
earlier.
and y'all was talking about how
Darquan pulled
they're
up the article, and then you
African.
co-signed like a motherfucker, like you always do.
I never said anything about population wide.
I
Now
can
if they
I
be talking
recorded.
about he was them hominid them species. I was like, where did the ancestors of them species come from? I was like, what did the ancestors of the Heidelbergensis and the Neanderthal come from? I was like, those ancestors of them species come from Africa. I don't know much about population wide, but from my understanding, I never talked about population wide. But from what I understand of what they were showing, it started in Africa. That's my understanding of it.
Uh, um,
What about it?
They salty. I ain't never seen them this. They a whole nother level of salty. They
What
calm
about it
and
though? What
they
about it?
calm and they own it. Like they
what
really mad
is your
about this.
is your argument? Native Americans are Africans.
They are.
That's what they
That's
co-signed.
what they're saying.
Nobody
So
said Native American. Who said that?
no,
See
I
what
was
I'm
asking
You.
because
saying?
I was confused. I came in a little late to the room. My apologies. I'm just trying to figure out what the argument is. I'm still confused.
Native
Oh no,
Americans are Africans.
So, bro, I'm gonna sum it up for
nobody
you.
said Native
I'm
American
gonna
were
sum it up for you.
African.
So,
Nobody said that.
Shit.
Previously, the African side, right? Because someone was saying about population wide. There's who is it? MIA that's always with population wide. So MIA and the Quam have been going back and forth with population wide, right? Which is a branch that goes from Australia and then comes around Siberia and ends up in the Americas and all that, right? Why is that important? Because population wide ties in with some of the earliest inhabitants of Mesoamerica, right? So if they're African, that's the problem for these people because they know at this point you got to claim that the whole out of African theory is a thing, and they don't believe in out of African theory. They
So
believe that life started here in the Americas,
right.
devoid of any African influence or uh, 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 uh,
We get what you're
predecessors.
saying. We get what you're
Yeah.
saying. But I think in hindsight, I think he's trying to say that it started in Africa. Or well, at the end of the day, the argument is that the shit started in Africa. So it came out of Africa some type of way. So yeah, by the time it reached what Asia or whatever, we know that, they changed or whatever. But the starting point was Africa. I think that was the whole point of
Okay.
from what I understood.
Right. So
Can
we
someone get
agree
Frank up
that.
here? Go
Please,
ahead. My bad.
because
My
that's
bad. Yeah,
No.
Frank, can you come up here real quick?
What I'm confused about though is Kai, why do you keep
Who?
asking people like why did they say
because
somebody is
because
African,
obviously y'all is
but it's
not
only one
telling the
person who
truth.
said it though.
No, I
No,
said it
Yeah,
too.
come
I
on
said
up.
it
Come
too.
on
two
up,
people
Frank. I
that
got
said
you.
it and Pumpkin co-signed that shit. No
That's
one
space
checked
now,
it.
Frank.
But
Nobody
I
Yo,
mean
said
you
Frank.
nothing.
even
So
asked me that.
population
So Frank,
wide.
You even asked me
Frank,
that when I wasn't even on the
Frank.
panel at the
These
Exactly.
time.
guys were
Okay, so
doubling
that
down,
discounts you
saying
out the
that
conversation.
population Y was African, bro. Like they was adamant about that shit. Like they was all
Well,
like, you're still. They was poking
The
jokes saying people was
population
still African, even if they
population
was
wise
population Y.
started in Africa. That was the whole point, right? That's from my understanding.
Mm,
It started
I
in
don't
No,
know.
that
There's
Africa.
wasn't the
nothing dating
point.
no,
back
It wasn't
30,000
about
years in the
starting in
Americas
Africa.
of Turtle Island. That's what
y'all
they call
double
Okay.
it for
down on the fact
Americano
that they
Okay.
Vespucci.
African.
So once
Did
again,
you guys
everything's
of Indians,
recorded.
BLK
That's my
Indians call this
understanding
land
of the
India?
shit.
You said what, Frank?
Did like BLK Indians call this land India?
Oh no, this ain't our fight, Frank. This is what the Africans are saying, bro. This ain't our fight.
I ain't
I
no
thought this
Trying
was
to
punny.
called Turtle
understand over
Island.
here.
This is not our fucking fight, Frank. We did not say this shit. They're putting Africa on y'all asses too now. Just saying.
I
No, they're
don't
just trying to
mind. They
start
can
like
try,
chaos
but
in
What
my
that
Africa.
tribe got
corn
dug up
at?
with
Did
the
y'all share the
mounds and
live to the
I told
5,000,
him
corn?
to come
500
up and
years
stand
ago.
on the
We
shit he
told
said,
Darquan to
and he
come up
ran
and
up
he
the
fucking
fuck up
left.
out of here.
But I thought this
I
ain't y'all fight.
But yeah, but
Yeah, no,
population.
Nobody,
That's what I'm
No,
no,
saying,
yeah,
but
but they
man.
have to do
They
though.
doing
Half
a
and
whole
half. I
lot of
understand
picking
the
for it not to
licks.
but
be they
look,
fight,
they
man.
the point
He just got through saying that. He
the
said,
point he
"This
was
ain't our
trying to
fight,
make is
bro."
that the shit started in Africa. Period. Like it's just the point that it started in Africa. That's the whole point. Yeah,
He,
it changed when
yeah, that
they,
was
like I
proven.
said, it changed. We know
Archaeology
it.
and
We
science has
understand
proved
because
that
we ain't
already.
And
we
like,
the
how
main
long
ones
ago
that
did
talk
that
about
like legitimately
adaptation and
happen that
shit.
they had out of Africa
We
The
though?
hold
nigga
on,
who
sir.
said y'all Native
Okay.
Americans said y'all are Africans. He said
Hold on,
population
sir.
wide was African.
He
It's
called us all
okay.
turtle
Guess what?
islands
Guess
and
what?
go
You
by
know the difference
tribes just like
between us and the
Africa does.
Pretenders? Hold on. You know the difference between us and the Pretenders? Bro,
Go
we
ahead.
don't shit on y'all and dog y'all and call y'all fakers or say that y'all stole
No,
anything.
y'all just call
We
them
actually,
Africans.
hold
What's
on, Kai,
our
hold on,
point
Kai,
though?
hold
Like
on,
They called
Kai,
a
what's
Siberian and a Mexican to
hold
me.
on. Matter of fact,
I'd
we
like to hear
respect
what
and say,
Frank has to say because Frank was
hold on.
speaking.
We
Respectfully,
say,
this
Frank
nigga
was
gotta be
hold on,
speaking.
let me
decorum.
finish, let me finish.
I'm gonna put Frank on shut time
Let me
because
finish what I'm
respectfully,
saying.
Frank was
So
already
I
speaking.
know, and I'm gonna be done. I
That's
just
not
don't need
fair
you
to
to
cut
cut me
off
off no
Frank.
more. Hold
Frank,
on.
I would love to
So
hear what you're
the
saying.
difference
Go ahead,
between,
All right.
Frank. Go ahead, man, because I
All
need to
right.
hear.
Like to comprehend that like Mexico, Spain, and like other things of like comprehending like colonizers, like Mexico beat the Spaniards for their ability to have their freedom, but understand like tribalism still was down there. They have the golden eagle, and that's a federally protected bird, and that's why they have regalia of golden eagle feathers with other big bird feathers. Like I'm a tribe, but I'm Hispanic as well. But understand that like my colonizer side of Hispanic came here in 1512 with the first Vasquez. But understanding my tribe dates back to a mountain 5,500 years ago in Wisconsin. But also my reservation is in Nebraska, so I actually own my reservation and my homeland. And they're both two different entities, but they own 9 casinos in combination. So that's why I got per cap free healthcare. That's why I'm just trying to understand other people's culture. Even though my mom was put through a Bible boarding school. Go ahead
Are
now.
you African, Frank? Are you of African descent?
No, how could you say that? I just
Because
explained what
they
it
were
was.
saying population wide is African. So that would
hey
mean that
Frank,
you're of
hey
African
Frank,
descent, Frank.
Yeah.
hey Frank. You know you're
So Frank,
talking to a person. You know
do
you're
you
talking to a
accept it?
person.
No,
Do
no,
you
no.
Frank,
Don't
accept?
try
hold
to
on, hold on.
divert it
Hey
from what you
Frank,
said
hey
now.
Frank,
You
Do you
y'all
hey
said
Frank. You
that
know you're
shit.
talking to the
based
person
off
You
that
just
hates
stood
you and
on
based
it.
off
says
So
that
stand on that
you're
of
the
shit.
people. You're
science?
fake. He says
Based
that you're
off of
fake. He says
No,
that
apparently they're African.
based off of science that we have today, would
don't
you
mute my
accept?
mic. Don't mute my mic,
I'm
man.
having a
Don't mute
conversation,
my
bro.
mic. I'm
I'm
talking
having
to
a
Frank too.
conversation.
Frank,
I was
this
talking to
person
Frank
normally would
first.
say that you're
I
like
was
the
talking to
epitome of the
Frank
scum of the
first.
earth, man. They do
I
not
was
fuck
I
with
didn't
talking
y'all,
to
say all
Kai.
Frank
that.
first.
They
Like
literally
me and
say
my
that
family
y'all
are
the
all
problem,
veterans, so I
that
don't know
y'all
why they would do that.
Siberians. They also say that y'all stole their culture.
And
You
you
know what I'm
Okay,
also
so
saying?
total
said that they're
They
power
don't
African.
eagle feathers
believe that
with
you're
eagle
native.
feathers.
They
You
don't believe
also
that. So the fact that he's being
Sesh,
very
did he okay, Penny, did
very
he just not
he's
just double
being
down on the fact
very.
that these people are
Wait, ain't no
African?
double. All I'm doing is exposing who he's talking to. Because
Because you you
nine
gonna
times out
slap
of
an
10,
African label
they
on
do
them.
not fuck with y'all, as they call you, the Siberians. They do not acknowledge your indigenous
Neither
state.
did you. You
They
called them
say
African.
they say they say that y'all are the white man that stole
Okay,
the
Session, what did you
land.
say? And what did you say?
All I say
Wait,
is
I am so
Africans
confused.
But
circumnavigated
what
the
does that
planet.
have to do with the intellectual
So,
conversation we're
well, what do
having
you
right
mean?
now?
What's intellectual about a person that's being two-faced?
I'm not being too. Y'all called
So
these
hold
people
on,
No, wait,
African.
hold
I want to
on.
know
Hey,
what he
punk,
has to say about
Claiming
it.
the Nordic
So
Vikings
don't
tradition.
keep muting my
They
Frank.
mic.
claim
Hey,
Anyway,
cannibalism.
Punkin,
Frank,
hey, Punkin,
They all claim
have
Caribbean.
anything I just said, is it a
Frank,
lie? Is
Frank.
it
The
a
Go
lie,
reason
claim
why,
Punkin?
Hawaii. Go claim
Have I
Samoan
lied about
with
any of
the
that shit?
measles.
They do
Go
be
claim
calling us
Australia if you
Siberian and
guys
they
circumnavigated the whole
they the
thing.
I mean, there's
imposter.
no point
They
in
be
this
talking
argument,
bad
though.
about the
But
actual Indians.
I'm still
I
talking about
don't
this
mind. I'm a
population
veteran, so
wide
I got
shit.
eagle
Like
feathers.
what
So I
point
gotta put
y'all
it
trying to
in.
make about it?
There is no point.
No, the
there's an
point
That's
is
what I'm
y'all
extreme
trying to
point.
not
figure
standing on
out.
what y'all said,
Because
and
he
I find it
said
no, Pumpkin. You
population
tried to
wide.
call us out
Hold on. He said
about not having
population wide
smoke, not
started in Africa.
look. This is
That's
hilarious.
crazy. They
Look,
weird, bro.
so
They go
Frank,
grab the very people that they don't even fuck with to
based on the
help them.
science
Yeah,
they
like I
brought.
mess with my African homies, like the tribal people and stuff, like the Dogon. Their spirituality is crazy, bro. I even mess with the
No,
African
I'm
Frank.
still
This is
trying to
Ethiopian.
figure out
that
what
Frank.
point
They're
y'all trying to
placing
make.
your ancestry in Africa based off of
Now,
the
I
science. They
can't
showed
trace
it.
it back there because genetic, like the BIA does my DNA, and it does not have no like genetic markers tying me to Africa.
No, you guys are based off of the information that was
We
provided
have a
tonight.
federal DNA database
Population
like the
wide comes
BIA,
from
bro.
Africa.
Frank, don't take him seriously. He's gonna keep repeating the
Okay,
same
I'm
thing
not.
first,
until
No,
you
hold
get.
on a
how can he
second.
not take me
Hold on
seriously?
a
And this is what y'all
second.
presented.
Hold on a second.
And
Like
it's
Now,
what?
funny
first
how
of
y'all not
all,
saying he said it. Pumpkin won't even admit he said it.
hold on.
And
I
he
First of
wasn't
did.
here for
all,
him to
y'all
hear
the
him say it.
one called them Siberian. Y'all
Y'all
don't
the
even
one
Y'all
call
said
they
they
be
them
talking.
African.
Listen,
Y'all
I
Native.
don't know
call them
why they being so
Africans.
friendly now.
Y'all don't call them.
No, I'm asking him if he
They
African, like
friendly
y'all
as hell
said.
with them now. When every other night they
They
got
own
nothing
this
good to say.
population wide.
They never got anything good to say about
But
the
yeah,
actual
Still do.
Indians.
Frank. I just want you to know the Africans are making y'all African too, my boy.
Hey,
I'm
we
not.
ain't
I
we
don't
ain't talking
mind if you
behind y'all
do.
back
Do I
though.
get to
That's
pass
one
on
thing
the
we
N
don't
word?
do.
Who?
Yeah,
We
Can you
definitely
pass
don't
on the
talk
N word
behind
then?
your back.
I'm just saying, Frank,
Let me
based on
just
the
say what I
information that
want.
was provided tonight, and it was
this
pretty
dude that's
compelling.
talking
Because
to
there's
you right
history
now
of it.
has
Pretty
nothing good to
compelling.
say about Native American populations. Nothing good to say. Normally,
Yeah, if I was to get
this is
big, we
the
got
nicest that I've heard
Botoxers.
hm talk to any native
We
in
got
real
Why
life.
y'all so
Botoxers.
reactionary?
Wait, Native Americans are are most ancient
Right, that's
Africans.
what I'm
Can
saying.
we
Like
please get
they
more
the
to?
main one be talking
Can
bad
we
about the
But
please
they
get
natives.
They
more
be
to? Hey,
talking
on some real
crazy
shit.
about the
back
native.
More
20,000
toy. I
years.
know you never
They be
come on the
talking. They
planet.
got
Can you
nothing
please come on the
positive to
chat?
Yeah,
say
can
about
They
y'all.
call,
They
so
got nothing.
Well,
Everything they say is
instead of
malicious about
standing on
y'all.
what
What they
you
do, my brother?
said,
Okay,
y'all
stand
resort
on what y'all say
y'all
about
Brother,
these
down
resort
on
people.
my
after
homie.
he
Stand on what
after
y'all
he
say about
so
these
I
people.
I can't
You
tell
know,
who's.
we got
I'm
the
just
Sage,
saying.
power
So
I
of
let's
can't
hear
tell
what
who's
y'all say
Sage,
about
racist.
these
what
people.
what's the
means African.
conclusion? What about
Well,
That's
population
what
wise did I miss?
Mortoy just said in the chat
What
that
about it?
I'm
Native
just
I
saying,
Americans
still
are the
I
don't
want
most
to
I
hear what
ancient
still
y'all
don't
be
get
Africans.
saying about
what the
these
point
people.
is.
I thought indigenous people only applies to the Americas and Oceanic region.
It's just tribes, bro.
No,
Because
Native
even like
Americans are the
some
No,
most.
islands have tribes, bro.
According to Out of Africa,
Now he
Native
just switched up
Americans
the
are the most
conversation.
Oceanic
ancient
no,
Africans.
Africans.
no.
No, that's not true. How is
that's
that
what they
possible?
That's
proved.
not what
That's what
Sub-Saharan
they
indigenous
Africans
proved.
are
That's what
means.
they
indigenous to
prove.
Africa.
Shit in Americas, they back
No,
That's not
10,000
what
years.
Mortoy
indigenous
just said it
means,
in the chat.
sir.
According to Out of Africa, Native
That
Americans are the
doesn't make
most
But
sense.
ancient Africans.
according to y'all, they just white people from Siberia.
They're
So
not
then
They
what
white
ain't
are
even the
people.
they?
real
Brown,
natives.
bro. Look at my
Indigenous
skin
people
tone
are
and my
not white
profile
people.
photo,
What are
dog,
we
and my
talking
That's
about?
Okay,
what,
motherfucking
man.
picture.
uh,
Ask Bill if that's what he's literally said.
I'm
nigga,
probably
And
you
showing
called
you
them
my
Siberia is a
African.
my
region.
profile
Siberia is not a
photo.
Hey,
country.
I'm
Man,
just
I'm
saying,
just
you
telling you
called them
what they say.
African.
This is what they
You
say.
called them
That's what
Brown,
African.
they
dark red,
say.
You
and
Sunrise,
called them
profile photo.
African
That
and showed
sunrise
us
is
and
what.
lies.
billion
I
Funny.
have no
and
choice
So
but
now
to
y'all
call
Chuck
them
and
African.
all
That's
backtracking.
these
most
Bro,
definitely what they were
So
all
saying.
now
these
y'all
pretendians up
backtracking.
here, they
I'm
call
just
them
saying.
No, I
I'm
ain't
pretendians. They
just
say
saying.
all
backtracking. That
kind of
is what
crazy
y'all
You
shit.
Yeah,
saying.
called
y'all
you
are.
Y'all
called them
saying that.
African.
I'm
You
just
Pretendians is
showed
a
saying,
us the
federal,
right.
dog.
compelling evidence
So
that they are
what's wrong with
African.
calling them African?
So
They're
Y'all call
not
them all kind of
African.
nasty.
no,
Right,
they
but
are.
they
He
call
showed
them
the
He
them
he
showed the
fake.
showed that
evidence.
population wide
Indigenous
comes
Right.
from
people
But I'm
are
not
not
Africa.
saying
The
nothing
African.
BIA
negative
So
don't
what
have
are
towards
we
no
these
saying
people.
DNA
right now?
I'm
database,
not
not like
saying nothing negative
23andMe
toward these
and
people. What y'all say is
Ancestry.com, bro. Like the
derogatory and
BIA is a
negative to
federal
these
DNA
people. Say
database.
what you be saying, Bill.
Frank,
Say what you be
you're
saying.
covering your mic. We can't hear you, Frank.
Like the BIA is a federal
Look,
DNA
You're
look.
database,
covering
If
your mic,
bro.
Frank. We
Like
can't hear you.
my
Frank,
hold on a
you got
site.
to come
second.
to the mic.
So
We can't
hold
hear you.
on,
You sound a little
Sage.
muffled.
Ah,
Sage,
bro,
if
I
I
might have to
really
drop the
Sage, hold on, Frank. Hold on a second. Cause if I really want to, and I ain't gonna do it. I ain't that type of person. Cause y'all my people. At the end of the day, I pick y'all over natives. But if I really want to, I could make a whole collage of y'all. I got shit recorded of what y'all said about these natives.
You sure? Yeah, man, you should, Pumpkin. You should. Cause this is, you see how Two-Face they being right now?
Please go for it.
They Two-Face as fuck, man. They went
I'm not
the
gonna
very
do
people
that.
they don't fuck with. They
We're not the people that are
Hey,
making everybody
that's weird.
African.
That's some
Y'all
snake in the grass
We're
ass
not
shit.
the people making
They
everybody
snakes in the
Hold on,
grass.
Sesh, hold on a second. See, y'all don't even listen. I literally just said I would not do y'all like that. Why would I do that? But
I don't give a damn.
I'm not gonna do that. Here,
We know you don't
relax.
give a damn.
Relax, god damn it. Just listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to make a point. The point is that y'all do be saying shit about them. Y'all do. But you want to flip around talking about they call y'all Africans. They're trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like the way
Y'all
y'all doing
did.
now.
Damn, y'all
Okay,
rock
but
with. Wait. So
hey,
y'all
hold on,
can
Frank.
rock
Can
with
I ask Frank a
them.
question? Can I ask Frank a question? Hey,
Y'all
Frank.
can rock with
See,
them
Hold
when
on,
it
I'm
be
not
Frank.
like
gonna
One
do
this.
question.
y'all like
Hey,
that,
You
like
Frank.
how
can't
y'all
rock
Hold
with
on,
them
doing
when
right
it
Punkin.
fits
now.
Punkin.
y'all.
Punkin.
How
That's
Hey,
y'all
Punkin.
doing
strange.
right
I just
now?
want to
I
ask
wouldn't
Frank
do
one
that to
question.
y'all.
I just want to ask Frank one question. Just one question.
Yeah, go
Frank,
ahead.
do you find it more offensive for me to say, "Hey, you an African like me," or for me to say, "You ain't the real natives. Y'all
I think it's a
stole
real
our
native
culture and our
one. I
land and
think if
y'all
you call me
fakes. Y'all
Siberian, I
part
get
of."
to know it
Huh?
more.
You said
It's
what?
like if you try to call me a Siberian, it gets me a little more like annoyed to the fact
Right.
of understanding my
That's more.
history
You would
properly.
take that more negative than me saying, "Hey, bro, you
Yeah,
part of
but I don't
us."
mind if I'm out of Africa, dog. If my DNA matches that way, but like regardless Siberia, I don't think I have no DNA that matches that
No,
way.
Nah,
but
you still African,
But I
no.
Frank.
got
That's not. I
opportunity,
know what you're
dog.
saying.
What?
I know what you're
I did
saying.
nursing, so I can actually respect the
No,
fact that
I
some
know what you're saying, but this is
DNA
what I'm saying. Would you
mandatory.
find it more offensive for someone to say you appropriated the culture that's really yours and they're claiming it's theirs? Or would it be more offensive for me to say, even if you say you're not, right?
Yeah.
Would you say it's more offensive for me to say you're African, right? Or would you find it more offensive for me to say you're a fake Indian or you stole the land from the Patinians or the Black Indians and the culture that your people have been having for generations is really theirs? What do you find more offensive?
We starting to see who the
Like
real ass
Hold
kissers
on,
is
don't
hold
though.
mind
on,
if they
man.
try
Hold
to say
on, man.
that.
I want to hear. I want to hear what. I want to hear what.
Answer the
I want to hear
question.
what Frank said.
Yeah,
Since we the
like I
ass
was about to
kissers,
say.
ooh, y'all some ass
Like
kissers.
I
Hold
would
on,
not
Frank.
mind,
Hold
bro, if
on?
you
Let Frank
practice the
talk for a
custom.
minute.
Like I don't mind like if you practice the customs too, and if I got sent back to Africa by ICE, I don't mind. To understanding like maybe I might go learn my culture that might have been lost to me that I've got indoctrinated over here by the tribes of the Americas. That
So
might have
you
been
don't
your
find it
people.
you don't find it offensive when black people say that you stole their culture and that they're
What?
the real Indians and you're not? You don't find
What?
that offensive?
What black people says that?
I find it silly because there's no tribe called Indian.
Okay, my
That's
fault.
all I understand the fact
Indigenous
that
or Native
we
American.
just
I
go
know
by
you understand
tribe.
what I'm saying.
Like there's like I'm of the Ho Chunk Nation, my woman's of the Navajo Nation. And those are both federal
I don't
tribes.
think he's gonna answer my question.
But I'm not gonna get mad, nah, bro. Like try to do all the paperwork for it then.
So
All right,
are
get
you
your
gonna
ass
be
back up here, Pumpkin. Get your
Because
ass
the
back up here.
BIA does a federal DNA data bank for all the First Nations because we all got different type of benefits.
Based on the science that we were just shown in the compelling evidence, y'all are still African, Frank. I ain't gonna need much cap.
I don't mind it
They're not
then.
African. I wish I stopped saying that.
How
Don't get
so?
mad at
Like,
us for
Don't
saying
get
it.
mad
you
at
want to
us.
say it?
Shit.
Go ahead, call me that. But that's your opinion of what you think your facts are. I call myself
Hey,
Turtle
so
Islander.
you're
That's not our
okay?
opinion.
And
Hey, you're
I'm a
okay
thick
with them
true
saying that
Hispanic
you stole their culture and all that shit?
Cause you
You don't
sound
care
like
about
a
that?
No,
Sambo
because we
running a
still
tail
practice
mass
it,
or
and if we
something.
stole it
I'll
and
say
if
My
we
that
go
mic,
shit
around, you
right
guys
here and
steal it,
right
dog.
now if you
stop, man.
want to
I'm just
break it
asking,
down.
man. How I
If
sound
you
like a
hold on, my
Sambo?
thing is, look, you've been
I'm
talking a
just stop
lot. Hold
muting me,
on,
man.
Go ahead.
Stop muting
because you've been talking a lot, and I really haven't said
my
nothing the
mic,
whole
man.
time.
Don't mute my
The
mic,
whole
man.
time you've been
Don't.
saying that. The thing is I'll say that
They
shit right
supposed to
here
lose
and
their
right
mind
now.
powers and they
If we want to break it
stop muting
down,
my mic, man.
we could break it
Stop muting,
down at that part. Because when you talk about the BIA, they've been known to be
man.
racist to people
Stop muting my mic, man.
don't
Don't
look
keep
like
muting.
them. And when you talk about the
Yeah,
Keep muting
dog.
my
BIA,
mic, man.
Lumby
when you
was
talk, hold
denied
on,
Don't
by
when
keep
you
muting
talk
my
BIA.
about
mic.
when you talk about the BIA and the director of the BIA who decides who's Indian
I'm
and
gonna keep
who's
talking
Yeah,
not,
over
that's
you every
he's
time you
yeah. He's
white.
keep muting
probably
my.
a
He's white.
genealogist, bro, a white
Keep
tea.
going then. If you,
So
But understanding
I
that, like in
will.
Lumby,
I
I was
promise
getting
you, I
denied
will
by them,
too.
but Trump
I
pushed
most
them
definitely
through.
will.
Hey guys, what do you guys think about the Lumby getting pushed through?
honestly, I
Gonna
really
keep
don't give a
going. Every
fuck.
time you mute my mic, I'm gonna keep going,
But
man.
okay, he asked
Stop
what do we
muting it
think about.
then.
He asked
Stop
what do we
muting
think
it.
about the Lumbee. I'm gonna be honest. Since the Cherokee is an amalgamation of tribes, I feel like it shouldn't be a problem that an amalgamation of tribes wants to push for recognition. I don't see it. Cherokees was created in 1834. I don't see the problem.
That's crazy that there's people that's not even tired of this feel like they got an opinion on it. That's my opinion.
I mean, he asked. So, like, what are you saying? Like
I'm
what?
just saying. I'm just saying my opinion. People, because didn't Shaka already prove that? I swear I heard that about Billion. Billion sitting there running from his DNA like he ain't got plenty African in him.
I've
That's
What are
never
you
taken
crazy.
talking
a
about?
DNA test. What are you talking about?
What are you talking
So
about?
that's what I heard. They said that someone said that Shaka and them already got on you. No,
My
your
bad, I
genealogy.
lost
My fault. Your
service.
genealogy. Your genealogy. It wasn't your DNA. It was it was your
Yeah,
genealogy.
and all they saw was that one of my grandmothers was on one of the rolls. That's it.
That's what they
You know,
said.
why did you go to your great
That's
great
all they
grandmother
saw.
with a
And
Cherokee
then all
princess?
they tried
That's
to
it.
and then they tried to say I'm not indigenous, but my grandmother's name is Lily on one of the rolls. So like all they did
So it's
was
like, are
prove
you
that
federally
I'm
So
indigenous.
indebted?
if
The
I
blood
call
force?
Sutek in
On
here right now, that's what he gonna say too.
Like,
Go
I'm
And
half
ahead.
and
Shaka,
half. I already understand. I'm
I'm
Go
just
half
for
asking.
it.
Cherokee. My
I'm just
mom
asking
full
you
blooded.
now.
You
Is that
know,
what he
Bree,
gonna say?
you want to know something? Brianna long face ass tries to threaten the shit all the time. I'm like,
I'm
go
not
for it.
threatening you. I'm just asking you. That's the question. Why you taking it
Go
as
So
a
Frank,
for
threat?
I
it.
have a
I've said it
question. Is
multiple
tribal citizen
times. I'll say
determined
it again.
most of
I'm
Go
it?
for it.
asking
Is
him.
it
Is he
determined
gonna
on
say the
you being
same
on the
thing that
dolls
you
rules?
saying?
Go
That's kind of
for it.
weird because the
I'm
BI
saying
the
go
tribal
for it.
Hold on,
Alaska
I'm trying to hear
Nation.
what Frank's saying.
I'm literally giving
It's
you the go
like people
ahead.
do
Like
like
what?
I think
You
it's
don't
up
got
to
to give me the go
25%
ahead.
in
All I
last
gotta do
names.
is
My
inbox him.
mom's
I
last
am.
name is
I'm just
Oden.
asking. Is
Hold
he gonna
on,
say the
Do
same
hold
thing?
on, y'all, hold
it.
on. What are you saying, Frank?
Like my tribe and the BI regarding overseeing of us being federally enrolled to understanding that we go by 25% in understanding of last names too. So like my mom's full blooded, so she actually fucked up enrollment in a reservation side of Nebraska. So I'm Nebraska Winnebago while all my family, my
Damn. How I
traditions
get
are
a
from Ethiopia.
restriction? I ain't even do nothing. Who am I harassing?
Oh dang, I was just trying to speak.
Damn, I'm getting reported. I ain't even doing nothing. Ain't that man? That's crazy. I ain't
Bro,
said
Oh,
nothing
because
wrong.
I don't know if you know, but the Cherokee
but
people in Congress, he was just talking about when they were going over the Lumbee recognition, he was saying that he claims one person from, 1840, and that's how he's Cherokee. And I don't see anybody else protesting it. So it's hilarious. Just like Sesh is up here doing all that, but you're not worried about anybody else.
yeah,
No,
like my
I was
family
just
has history of
make sure I
Bible
was pointing
orders.
out the two facedness that y'all be doing. That's
Oh
all.
no, it's not two-facedness. It's the
Oh, it
fucking
most definitely
truth.
is. That
It's the
fits
fucking truth.
it's most definitely it is. That's what I'm telling too. The truth.
So stand on
Y'all
the
So
fact
y'all
that you
y'all
and
got
Darquan
nothing but
came up
nice
here and
things to
said that
say
these
to
people are African.
this
Stand on it.
native person.
Stand on it.
Y'all normally no, I
Stand on
am.
it.
I can stand on
yeah,
my statement. My
that's
statement.
why.
I've never once said these people are fake or anything like that. All I said is they Africans, but y'all got nothing nice to say about the native population ever. But today y'all having conversation with them. If that
No,
ain't two
I didn't have
face, I
nothing
don't know
Can
what
I?
necessarily
is.
And
nice
hold
to
on,
say. I said the BIA is
Sage,
incredibly racist.
can I say
So
something, Sage? And to add on to that, you meant African in the sense of their origin, like human origin, period.
Mm,
So I mean, but
no,
usually that's what I'm saying. That's
they
what I'm
fake
I
saying.
as
asked
No,
him
fuck.
3 times and
Fake
he
as
doubling
hold
fuck.
on a
down on that
second.
shit.
Hold on a second. I'm not even done. Hold on. I'm at work because I can't yell now.
They is fake as
So
fuck. They friendly with the people that they hate.
usually y'all don't be, fuck these natives and stuff. But y'all friend one just to, to make us look bad. I would never did no shit like that.
That's slimy.
Like I
When
said,
Sage is up here
how
proving
long
that all these people are white, what do? Y'all
how
don't take them
long
down. Y'all don't say shit.
hold on just a second.
Please.
You don't
Hold on.
badmouth them either.
Hold on just a second. Yeah, I don't badmouth nobody.
That's
But hold
y'all
on,
doing that.
hold on just a second. But I would never, like I said, I use an example of I could stitch, like put a collage together what y'all really be saying. But I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna do that. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna do shit like that. And also, Frank is very racist because I done dealt with him before.
I'm
So
not
I'm
even
really,
racist because I don't
yes,
plan
yes, you is,
colorism.
sir.
How's he
Yes,
racist? He's
you will.
African.
How have I
He's
been
No,
African.
racist? Because I don't plan
yes,
colorism.
he is. Like I'm real talk. You
Should
know
I
what I'm
say I'm a
saying?
I
redneck?
don't even
Hold
know
on a
Frank. I
Nah,
second.
know
he's
Sage.
Like,
African.
I'm not
Hold
even
on a
racist.
second. Hold on just a second, sir. I heard you say the N word plenty of times. I
But
Oh,
He's
you
have.
say the
African is
N
African.
growing
word?
in
Oh,
like
you say the N
Yes.
life.
word?
Yes, he
Oh,
have.
you
This
gotta
y'all
go.
God,
Like,
man. This
say
y'all
it, Frank.
This
God.
Say it, Frank. Say it.
No, that's not my guy. What the fuck? I don't even know who
yes,
Frank
yes, he
is.
have. He said it plenty of times. Oh yeah.
But he's African, right?
I mean, that's not the point I'm making on the
He can.
overall.
Remember, that's what you saying about Sage.
Hold on a second. Overall,
I ain't bring him back.
I would never,
I ain't either.
do that
But
against
he's
y'all.
African. But he is African.
Look, I asked Sage
we gonna have an
specifically, the
end
There's
person
fight.
who
always
y'all
two
let
parts
on
of
the
the story,
panel.
though.
But Sage ain't never, to my knowledge, Sage ain't never been racist. To my knowledge, that's
What?
why.
There's always
That's
two
why.
parts of the story. People been calling me a
That's
wetback
why.
when I'm Hispanic from Spain.
Why y'all let him back up here for?
I didn't let
But
him
I'm
back
just
up here.
saying
I
there's
Because
two
dropped
they
his
was
parts of
ass.
down
every
bad,
story.
Pumpkin. They was
I dropped
down
his
bad.
ass.
Yep.
They was down bad. That's why they brought him up here.
Yeah, one of the extras.
I didn't bring him up here.
Okay, but
Somebody
yeah,
did.
he done.
Oh,
He
that
done.
was
He done.
Billion.
He done
Actually,
said the
that's
N word.
not me.
I know this Franco. This one that's from the military and all that. I know him. Yeah, he racist and he
No, he's
crazy
African. How
too.
can he be racist to his own kind? Y'all sound stupid as fuck.
That's
But I
how
guess
down bad they is.
y'all sound
That's how
stupid as
down
shit.
But
bad they is. By
see,
any
even
means
look
necessary.
at look
They
look at what Filoni is saying. Like this dude, I
No,
don't
he's
heard this.
talking about Sage. Sage is definitely intellectually racist. I don't know
Okay,
how
but
y'all don't see that shit.
well, he ain't
So what's
displaying
the
no.
difference between y'all and them? Because
Hold
y'all
on a
hate other black
second.
people.
No, we
Hold,
don't. I never
hold
said
on.
I
I ain't
ate
no
any other
Hold
black
on
people.
monkey
now.
burgers and I'll be damned, not no African.
That's what they eat
Like,
though.
okay, but hold on. It's one
Is
thing to
that the
poke
truth or
jokes.
not?
It's one no.
No, that's not the truth.
Hold on. Can I finish? Let me finish. It's
Like
one thing
what?
to joke. Y'all mean that shit. You know how I know that y'all mean that shit?
How
As
can
soon
you
as y'all
not
get
mean the
mad,
fact?
hold on, man.
They
Let me
actually
finish.
eat that shit though.
Let me
That's the
finish.
difference.
Y'all eat. There's people that eat snake and
Before you start
coon and
saying
frogs
bullshit,
legs and shit. Like,
But
stop
see,
it.
that's not the truth because not all African
Eat
does
No,
that.
that.
but
So
some
that's what
do.
y'all use to get back.
Y'all
When y'all be
generally
down,
speaking.
when y'all be mad, then that's what y'all resort to. That's how motherfuckers know
See,
you
somebody
mean
in
it.
the
who is
comment got
y'all, bro? You ain't
monkey
never heard me
No,
say
nugget.
You know what
none
I'm
no.
of that
What's
saying?
shit.
crazy is
Motherfucker
we don't
said
start
monkey
that shit
nugget.
with them. They start that shit up
Who?
here,
Okay,
talking
who? How
shit.
many Africans be on
Let's
this
be
panel?
real.
So why y'all be saying it on this panel amongst people that is pro Africa?
Who is y'all? You ain't never heard me say
Man,
no shit like that, bro.
When was the last time we
okay,
even
hold
roasted
on.
I'm
Africans
an
on this panel?
African.
Let's be real.
I'm an African.
So there's this dude right here at the bottom left. Any chance he gets, he gonna talk about some mosquito burgers.
He
They
talked
ain't
about
got
do
no
y'all have
water.
clean water. That's
Hold
what
on,
he said, which is a
I'm
lack
listing.
of
I'm
it.
trying to list all of them. Let me list all the ones that he
So
say.
none
Let
he
me
said
list.
wasn't true.
Now
Let me list
let him
all the
list
ones
it.
he say. I know his whole repertoire of what he say.
Uh huh.
Ain't no water.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's a
cause you
Mud
made me
fact.
lose my
huts,
thought.
mud huts.
Mud
That's a
hut. I mean,
another
the
fact.
pissy streets and feces.
Another
Like,
fact.
bro.
Facts though. None of that is a
Okay,
lie.
once
Okay.
again,
Shit flow.
Oh
they
wow.
got
Right.
all that
Yeah.
here in
Again. So
America.
yeah,
That ain't facts.
They
right.
got all that here in America.
So hold on,
So first you
Sage.
the pot calling the pedal
So the thing is that when y'all say it to insult, yeah, and then y'all made like all Africans is like
Man,
that.
you
We
ain't
try to
never
tell
heard
y'all,
me say none of that whole
hold
ass
on, we
shit.
not speaking, we not.
You saying
Hold
y'all.
on a second. Yeah,
Fuck
because
that. You saying
hey,
y'all.
a
come
guilt
on, y'all
only
side.
only how they say only what they say
No,
only
Sash, you just
a
trying to
hit
act like the shit don't go
a
on in
hit
Africa
what they
or it's
say
not
a
Y'all
true.
hurt dog a
bullshit,
That's
holler a
what you
man.
hit
trying to
dog
act like.
how they
Nah,
No,
say
you
it
you
a
the
hit
you all
dog
Sesh
lie
is
a
the
on
hit
hurt
y'all
dog
dog
holler.
that's
PTR,
hollering
bro,
right
on the
now.
cool.
Nah, shit, I'm telling the
Y'all
truth.
just say
Y'all mad
everybody.
because I expose y'all when y'all
No,
act like
you
y'all
look,
don't
you
Yeah, you
haven't
saying
exposed
y'all, what you
nothing
gonna
because
expose
they
your ass
exposed
nigga?
them
I
they
did
self.
expose y'all for that
Well,
What
the
shit,
you
man.
best
Y'all
expose?
part
be
is
fucking two-faced, man.
What you
You're
I
two
just now
expose?
faced.
started
Two-faced
talking.
is a motherfucker,
Man,
man.
both of
I
y'all some
just now
lying.
started
Y'all be
talking again.
two-faced as a
Y'all
motherfucker.
sitting
So
up here
like,
lying for
how,
Y'all be
nothing, man, bro.
two-faced as a
man,
motherfucker.
One of
what are
y'all.
you
Very two
Cause
exposing?
it's
faced.
Like, I'm
recorded
not mad.
too.
I'm
The
completely
shit's
calm.
recorded too.
Matter of
Okay,
fact,
Very
show me a
I got
recording
I
of me
got off
saying that.
about an
just so you
hour
know, the
Show
shit's
me a
ago,
recorded
recording of
too.
and
me
I just
saying
been
that. I
That
dare
shit's
chilling.
you.
crazy.
D, show me the recording of me saying any of that shit
I'm
that you
talking about right
applying
now.
to
I'm talking
y'all.
about tonight. That shit is recorded.
You see me say it, Tay? Show me a recording of
Frank,
me
just
saying
stay
any
down.
of
You ain't
that
getting back up
at
here,
any
Frank.
point, at any time, bro. I don't give a fuck how far back you go back in your
your reel. You'll never catch me saying no whole ass shit like that.
Hey, so what about when you called that girl bitch about a week ago?
That's a bitch. That's not no motherfucking
Man. So once again, you just lied, my nigga.
No,
You just
I'm not
lied.
lying.
You said you never said no
Hold on.
disrespectful ass shit.
Don't try to pivot. Say, see,
Nah, you said I wouldn't be able to do it. I can show you a week
I got a
ago when you did
question
it.
because when they're
This
on the
what I
panel
call
calling us EB, hold on. When they're on the panel calling us EBT babies and crack babies and shit, such where the fuck do you be at?
Oh,
Where
I
do you
be
be at?
saying something. I say something to
No,
them.
Sesh.
No, you don't. No, you
Yes,
don't.
I do.
Really?
That's a
You be
lie.
right
No,
along
you
with
don't,
it.
Pumpkin.
Oh,
Let
yes,
that
I
shit go.
do.
Let's be
Let it
No, you
real.
don't,
go. Let
bro.
it go.
Where the
So
fuck do
y'all
y'all
gonna
be at?
sit here and lie and say that I don't say nothing when they say EBT. I don't say nothing to the
You
Africans.
don't
I
say
didn't
We
shit.
don't
hear what
lie.
she said.
And this
That's the
nigga
best
down
I
part
didn't
here,
hear what
about
she
all of
said.
this.
this nigga
That's
down
the
here
very best part
is
about
lying
all
on
this,
me
So
like a
Pumpkin.
Sesh, when
motherfucker,
they
We
bro.
up
don't
here
fucking
calling
lie.
us EBT
I can't
babies
hear
and
you.
all type of shit, Sesh, when they cracking jokes and calling us crack babies, where the fuck do you be at?
Matter of fact, you was on the panel while motherfuckers showed us hanging from a tree,
And the nigga didn't say
laughing
shit.
and giggling.
Shut your
No,
ass
first and
up.
foremost,
Shut your
hold on.
fake
First and
pro
I
black
foremost,
say
ass
hell
something
up.
no,
to
hell no.
them.
So watch
I
this. No,
say
no, no, no,
something
no.
to
Hold on,
them.
hold on,
Now
hold on,
who's
hold on.
really
Hold
getting
on, hold on, hold on,
exposed?
hold on.
Who's
Felonious.
really getting
Hold on.
exposed
Felonious.
now?
I didn't check
Felonious.
that
So
shit.
watch this. No. Felonious. So once again, this is what you did last time when we was on the panel. You was like, didn't we just squash that shit? You bringing up some shit that you out your own mouth said on this panel or one of Punker's panels. You're like, I
Don't
don't
just
think you
try
was
to
by your
hit me
phone.
while I
And
was
I was, and I
muted.
was sitting there laughing because that's the day that that dude with the 5% thing was on. I didn't even have my phone in my hand. When have I ever just been on some, we gonna deal with some racist motherfuckers? You tell me when.
Okay, that day, since you saying I'll be up here saying all
Nigga,
of
you
this and
say
that.
that was a week
Nah,
ago. I was right there on the panel. You called her.
nah, I said that, bro. I'm not backing down off of it. I said that. But what you ain't gonna put in my mouth is some racist bullshit. I handled her like I handled her because she was a bitch, and I don't back down
What
from
did I
that.
say? You was racist. All I said up here
You
tonight
applying
was
you
You
people
just
was
applying
said we
fake
you
were
as hell,
applying
two
racist.
that
face.
statement to y'all.
I never said anything about no racist.
You just said we were racist.
You
You
said
literally just said that.
y'all, and I asked you. I said, "Who is y'all?"
If
And
you
you
say
said
racist
y'all,
stuff, then you are
y'all on your
racist.
side, and then Pumpkin doubled down and said y'all on that side, y'all that claim y'all Indian. So which one is it, bro?
Look, man, if you say racist stuff, you are racist. Period.
They
You ever
love
heard me?
generalizing.
Man, shut your punk ass up, cause you ain't never heard me say shit, nigga. Matter of fact, this ain't
Hey
even a
man, stop mute
conversation
my
for you.
motherfucking mic,
Well,
man.
I
look
ain't
here,
never said
sucker.
nothing to him either.
I'm talking about everybody.
So
I can
again,
point you out.
what I know what the fuck I said, and I said like
Okay,
this.
so
I got
since
my
you
whole
saying
check.
it,
I
did
got
you
my whole
have me?
motherfucker. I got my whole
Bro,
check
you about to
for when
get
you gonna
broke.
be able. I
Put
got
your
my
check
whole
up.
check. I got
Put your
my
check
whole
up
check
right now.
for
You
when you
about
gonna
to
be
get
able to
broke.
pull
Cause
up.
you will
When I
never be
said
able to
racist
pull me
tonight,
saying no
I know
shit like
everything
that,
that I
bro.
said, and what I said tonight was
Yeah, and you said
what I
that
heard me
they're
said
say no
tonight.
shit
African.
I
like
said
that,
that
bro.
these people are two-faced people that don't got nothing nice to say to y'all people of the
When you ever heard me
native.
cuss out any of them, bro?
I just
When you
heard you
ever heard me say
once again.
anything sideways?
I responded to your statement because your statement in the chat and when you came up here was I don't never say in the chat. Go scroll up. You said I don't never say nothing negative. And then I said,
Yeah, I
what?
don't.
Who was
No,
you
but you
calling
sit
them?
on the
No,
panel while
you
negative
nigga.
things
You
are being
called a
said,
whole
though.
female a bitch. That's negative.
Hold on.
Nigga,
Do y'all
she is
remember
a
the
bitch,
last
and
time
I
Sesh was
stand
up
on that
here
shit. And
and
I
Sesh
said what
let
I said.
Africans?
I
Hold
don't
on, hold
back
on,
down from
Polonius,
that. I
Polonius,
Stop
own
mute
that.
my motherfucking mic. And
Polonius.
then
Do you
no, ain't
remember?
no hold
Hold
on because
on.
you keep trying to
Do you remember the last time this nigga
stop
was up here
motherfucking
and
cutting
he
me off
helped
and stop mute
Africans
my
paint
motherfucking
Black
mic.
American women as ratchet?
Cutting my motherfucking mic off. In the comments,
Remember when
in the
he just sat up
motherfucking
here and helped
comments,
Yeah,
this
Africans
nigga
don't
said,
back up
talk
off
who's
that
about
shit
Black
cooning?
now.
He
American
said he's
women?
cooning. I said,
Do
who's
y'all?
cooning?
No, you're
That's
cooning.
exactly
Do
what I
you? Do
said.
you
It's in the
remember?
comments right here. He said,
Thelonious, do you
this
remember
nigga's up
that?
here cooning,
Yeah,
talking
I
about something.
remember.
I don't say
Oh,
nothing
okay.
negative. Nigga, I gave you 2 instances of when you said something negative. I'm negative because I'm putting
Bro,
a mirror up to these
don't
people.
Hey,
try
yo,
to pivot
chill
and
with the
That's
change the
what you
cursing,
said,
subject.
nigga.
man.
It's in the comments, nigga.
Hey, yo,
You
chill with the
said, that's
cursing.
what you said.
Hey man, don't try to pivot and change the
I
Hey,
ain't
topic.
man.
pivoting shit.
Hey, bro, why
It's
you
in the
keep cursing
comments. I
for, man?
literally put in the comments. I said,
Shut
who
the
you
fuck
calling
up,
a
nigga.
nigga?
This
You can
So,
Cause I
fucking
know
mute
you
me,
was
nigga.
calling me a
Hey,
coon.
stop
Sesh,
the cursing.
parsing, bro. Chill
So
out.
You didn't
again,
sit,
you
Seth. You didn't
mad?
sit up
You
here on this
literally mad
panel
because I'm telling
and
the
allow
nigga how y'all talk
Africans
about
to
him.
talk about
Hold
Black
on, Sunrise.
Y'all literally
Hold on,
talk about these
Sunrise.
people
Hold on,
crazy,
Sunrise.
but
'Cause I'm finna show you something.
tonight they your friend. And I
Hold
said
on,
it's Two
Sunrise.
Face. That's
Hold on,
exactly what I
Sunrise. I'm
said.
finna show
And I
you
typed
something.
it in the comments saying that's what was
Hey,
said.
direct that energy towards me, bro. Now,
Shit.
when you heard me call that girl a bitch, why did I call her a bitch? In your
Cause you
opinion,
got
you
in
gonna
your
say it's
feelings
some
about
more.
what she said.
No,
And what she said is her opinion.
What it was
It didn't deserve you to call her a bitch, and I stand on that.
look.
And I told you
No,
that then. And I
nah.
still stand on it.
I'm gonna tell you why I called her
Because
a
her
bitch.
opinion, you don't have no right to call someone a bitch.
I'm gonna tell you why I called her a bitch. Because she came up here playing like a sheep 2 times in a row.
I said the same thing that day.
Dog, shut the fuck up, nigga. I ain't done
No,
explaining.
you ain't gonna justify shit. Ain't shit changed. The best we
Dog,
can do is
I ain't
stand on.
justifying
We can
shit. I
stand on the
said what I
fact that you
said. Who
you
gonna
said
slap
it
me in
and
my
move
mouth
past
for
it.
it?
But ain't nothing gonna change about my opinion.
I said what I said. Who
Ain't
gonna
nothing
slap
gonna
me in
change
my
about
mouth,
my
nigga?
So
opinion.
when
You had no
Darkwan
right to
calls
call
me a
her a
bitch, what do
bitch.
you say?
I
You
got
had
the
no
right to
right to
call
call her a
whoever I
bitch
want to
because
call a
that's her
bitch. Just like if
opinion.
I wanted to
And she
call
So
you
didn't
a
Sesh,
bitch.
disrespect nobody in
hold
saying it.
on, hold
Because you
on.
sitting
She
here
didn't.
pivoting. You
So
I'm
pivoting
so
not
right now.
Sesh,
pivoting shit.
when hold
Yeah,
I'm
on,
you
not
is.
pivoting a motherfucking
bruh,
thing. I told you
Pivoting
that
bruh,
because you a
day.
hoe,
You
my
relax.
was
nigga.
wrong.
Because you trying to include
Relax.
me in some
Okay,
shit
so
that
when
No,
ain't
I
Darkwan
ain't no
deserved,
calls me a
relax.
nigga.
I'm
bitch, what do
standing
you
on
say?
exactly what I said.
When Darkwan
That's
Bro,
calls
all
me a
it
bitch,
is.
what
you
do
ain't
you
never
And
say?
the
heard
fact
me
that I'm
say
talking
nothing
loud is
negative
because people
about no
keep hitting my
native.
mic.
You ain't never heard me
I
say nothing
asked you a
negative about
question.
no motherfucking
I'm
Africans,
talking to
bro.
Felonious
All
right
I
now. There's
ever
Man,
two
why you
grown
trying to
said,
men talking
brag
right
about
all
now.
calling
I
a woman a
ever
bitch?
said was that ain't me.
Why
That's
you
all
gotta
you
brag
ever
about
heard
calling
me
a
say.
woman a bitch?
Okay, so when did I say your name? Why you feel so insecure about my statement? Because I'm clearly talking about people on the fucking panel. So
And
the
I on
fact
the
if you're in
panel,
the comments sitting there talking about
I was
that
on the
ain't me,
panel,
and you
nigga.
came
I'm
all the way up
always
here
on the
talking about
panel.
that ain't
I'm a
me. Once
moderator in
again,
here.
you
What are you
tell me,
talking about?
you tell me when I've never addressed a person that I got something to say to. I
And
then.
Hey, bro. Why you
So I
calling
don't
a
know
woman a
what you
bitch,
on.
bro?
I
Why
don't
you
know
calling
what
a
you on,
female a
my nigga.
bitch?
I don't know what you on, my nigga. Because
you
if I
know
got
what I'm
something to
on,
say,
nigga. I'm on
I'ma
some
say it to you.
EPG shit, nigga. Real
Shit.
shit,
If I
nigga.
got something to say to you, I'ma say it to you. Have I
Hey,
not ever before?
fellas.
You said y'all, and I asked you put an
Okay, but
address
once
on it.
again, I don't backpedal, and I don't
Okay, then
sugarcoat what
don't
I gotta say.
backpedal. Don't
And
backpedal.
if I
Stay where
got to
you at, my
address you
nigga.
personally, I will. I said exactly what I gotta say to the people that I gotta say it to.
Cause
Case in
you kept
point, no,
on
case in point,
you
case
use the
in point.
word
When you called her
y'all,
a
my
bitch,
nigga.
did I say what I had to say
And
to
I
you?
said what I had
Most
to say, and
definitely
I
did.
don't
Okay, I
take it
didn't say
back,
you
my nigga.
didn't. So again, for you to sit there and insinuate that I'm being indirect, you
You
contradicting
is
yourself.
because I
Hey,
asked you
When
white
the
man,
when
what
evidence
are you
shows that I
Darkwan,
talking
will
about?
address who I gotta
hey,
When
address.
I
White
asked you,
Cloud
The
said
said
when
what
evidence
you
shows
talking
I
Darkwan
about.
will
calls her
address
a
who I
bitch,
gotta address.
where
I
you
And
asked
you
you,
be
know
who
at?
was
that
you
because I've
talking
already
about,
done
bro?
that. So I don't even know what you come up here on that crazy ass shit for
I
anyway.
asked you, who was you talking about? And you
Where you
said
be at
y'all,
And
then,
I'm
man?
telling you,
y'all. And then
you,
Pumpkin backdoor to said y'all. I said put an address on it. Y'all.
If it don't apply, don't reply.
Man, shut up, fool. We ain't
Okay?
talking to you.
you can
Simple as
say
that.
shut up all you want, but once again, did I do that when you called
Answer
her a
on this
bitch?
fool
Sesh,
do.
Sesh,
You
Sesh.
ain't
Did
You
I
never
do
didn't
that when you
answer
called her a
Billy's
bitch?
question.
Yeah, I
Did I do
said
that
that.
when you
And I
called her a
don't
bitch? Yes or no?
I
Did I
don't
say
feel
you was
bad
wrong?
for it. Why did I
Yeah,
call her a
okay, then
bitch, bro?
that's
Why
Ain't
all
did
it
no
I call
reason
is.
to
her a
call her a
bitch,
bitch.
That's
bro?
all it got to be at that point.
So
For you to sit there
Sesh,
talking about that I'm throwing
Sesh,
subliminals
you're
when I will
You
put
you're
your name on it.
Felonious. Hold on.
Shit,
So
That's
Sesh,
I don't
when
simple
know
I
what you
get
as
called
talking
a
about.
bitch,
Then
where do you be at?
you said what?
When I be getting called a bitch, where do you be at?
he don't say
Okay,
shit.
no.
He
Watch
be
this.
laughing, matter of fact,
Watch
and
this. Watch
pumping
this.
his ass.
And that same day I
Get
explained
him,
this too.
pump.
No, that same day I explained that too. You remember when you told me shut my bitch ass up? When all I
In
said
the
was you
comments,
getting payback? Yup.
SYBAU.
Yup. That's the exact reason why I don't say nothing, because you'll call a motherfucker a bitch, and I ain't even call you a bitch. I may have got on your nerves, which I can't agree on, but I didn't do nothing to warrant a bitch or being called a bitch.
that
Cause
shit
you be
hit.
calling whole grown ass niggas bitch for no reason.
For
So
no
you want me to
reason.
defend you knowing that you'll be in the wrong doing some shit. And I
I'm
don't
just
support
saying.
that shit. You was
I
Nah,
say
wrong when you
stuff
nah.
on
called
once
me a
I'm
bitch, because I
disrespected.
didn't call you a bitch
Let's
or
be
even
real.
disrespect you. I
I'm just
said
saying.
nothing that disrespected
in
you for you to call me a
2020 and
bitch. I
2025,
never did anything to
if a
disrespect.
woman
So
is
Kyle,
calling
watch
a
this. Hold
grown
on, hold
man
on.
a bitch,
Hold on, Kyle.
there's
Kyle, what
probably
did
a
I say
reason
to you?
behind
What
it.
did I say to you, Kyle, for you to disrespect me in that way? Did I disrespect you, Kyle?
Shit, she don't be saying nothing to do
Kyle,
for
did
me
I
to do all
disrespect you?
that,
I'm
My
bro.
asking
thing
Kyle.
is that day I
Okay, I'm
told
just
you
asking
no.
you to answer the question
First
first.
of all,
Did I disrespect you, Kyle?
look,
Did I
Sesh, we
disrespect you,
was
Kyle?
laughing in the comments
Can
before
you
that.
answer my
Sesh, were
question,
we laughing in
please?
the comments before that?
Watch this. Watch
Deflection.
this. Right, and I got no problem with laughing in
Okay,
the
so then
comments, right?
I
So
wasn't being
no. You want to
serious. I
ask me a
wasn't
question?
seriously saying you're a bitch ass nigga. That's not what I said.
You asking questions, and I asked you a question first.
You
So
didn't.
please answer my question.
I wasn't trying to be
Did I
disrespectful, but I
disrespect you,
told you
Kai?
that day.
Kai, did I
I told you
disrespect you?
that day.
It's a yes or no. Did
So
I
did I not
disrespect
tell
you?
him that day?
I'm asking you a question right now,
Did I
just like
not
you
say
asking
that?
me the same question, because this is
Because
not
I
the first time
for
you asked
sure
me that
said
question.
that.
So again, did you not ask me why I didn't stand up for you when they call you a bitch? And I'm asking you the same question, just like you
After
asking
I
me.
don't say shit
I'm
to him
asking you.
though.
I'm asking
When
you
I don't
the
say nothing
same
to
question
him.
because I've explained this to you before for you to bring this up again, and I'm giving you the same answer. So I'm asking you the same
So then
question
stop.
again.
So be consistent is my
Kai,
point.
did I
Be consistent.
disrespect you? Did I
You can't
disrespect
call
you,
a man
Kai?
a
It's a
bitch and
simple
expect
yes or
him
no,
to
Kai.
defend you.
Did I or did I
I've been
not?
called bitches and you haven't said nothing before that.
Okay, once again, Kai,
So
did
let's be
I
real.
or did I not disrespect
Yeah.
you, Kai? I
Yeah, when I
did.
was getting called bitches, you was
So I
laughing.
disrespected you, Kai?
Yeah.
So
You
you a
was rooting
lie.
that shit on, bro.
When you told me shut my
Because
bitch ass up, what did I
when I
say?
was getting
Kai,
called
Kai,
bitches, you was
Kai,
egging
Kai,
it on.
You're
Kai,
not
Kai.
innocent,
Let's be
So
bro.
no,
real.
no, no, no. Watch this,
You
watch
can't
this, watch this.
call a
That's
man a
cool. That's
bitch
cool.
and
That's
expect
cool.
him
You
to
said I
defend you.
disrespected you. You said I disrespected you. What did I say to disrespect you, Kai?
I just said that day I had already told you we was laughing in the comments and I was really
Okay, no,
just
you just
playing.
said yes.
However,
Let us
So I
finish what you
said,
saying, bro.
my question was simple. My question was,
are
did I
you not
disrespect
listening?
you?
Are you not listening? Did you not listen to what I
Okay, I'm
just
gonna
said?
listen.
Because if you're acting like as if we didn't talk about this or I didn't say, I didn't have to say that.
You
Because
bring
really
this
I
up
was just
again. You brought this up.
huh?
You brought this up, not me.
No,
You
because you
brought
talked
this up.
about again, but you talked about, but that's not
Right,
the
because
only
you're trying
time.
to
Hold on,
defend
Seth, shut the
Felonious.
fuck up. That wasn't the only time I was getting
Don't need
called bitches
nobody
and you
to
didn't say
defend me,
nothing.
bro. What are you
Let's
talking
be
about?
real. It's been several occasions.
You're trying to defend
So
Felonious.
Billy,
We
has it
know
not
y'all
been
stick
several
together.
We
occasions
We
not
where
even
this
know
nigga
y'all
playing our
just
stick
sit
cards
there?
together.
right now, bro.
We
We
know
not
y'all
we
stick
not even
together.
playing our
So
cards.
okay,
What are you
cool.
talking about?
Once again, I'll
Have
do
it
it the
not been
long way.
several occasions?
I'll do it the long way, Kai. I'll do it the long way. Because if anybody knows this, I'm not the one that I don't like to do all this bitch hole, all that shit. I don't like that shit. And I
I
don't talk
don't
to people
either.
like that
But
until I'm talked
shit,
to like that.
the day I called old girl a
So
bitch, hey,
again,
man,
hold
hold
on. I'm
on.
dealing with
No,
Kai. There's a
acknowledge
bunch of
that
y'all.
shit. That
There's a
shit.
bunch of y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to deal
Acknowledge
with
how
Kai
she
at this
did
time.
that for
I want to
that
know
fake ass
what
sheep
I
roll,
said to
bro.
Kai. I want to know what I said to Kai for her to say that I disrespected her, for her to tell me to shut my bitch ass up.
Just told you we was laughing in the comments. We was going back
Okay,
and
we
forth
was
and
laughing, right?
bruh,
Okay.
it was a
So
joke.
once
But
again, how
if
can
you,
you
and I
use
already told you that.
hold on, right,
We already talked
right,
about this.
okay.
What did he
So when
say?
I say to you the reason why I don't speak up when people call you a bitch is because of statements like that. If that don't compute to you, I don't know what is. Me,
Sesh, you didn't do it even before. Why are you lying? This is what I'm saying. Why are you trying to lie and bring up that one instance when I said that to you playing when you never did it before? Billy, has he
Okay,
ever
okay,
said
hold
oh
up.
anything
my
before?
God.
Everybody
Hey
hold up.
Kai, so
Hey,
I got a
Sesh,
question. I got a question like this, Kai. Even if I be annoying, have there
Sesh.
been times where a line been crossed and I didn't respond back? So you telling me as soon as you called, because did
I'm
that
back
day
to
did I
what? What are
call
you
you a
talking
bitch?
about?
So
What are you
hold on.
talking about?
I'm trying to explain if y'all stop muting me. So I said like this. That day when
Because
you
you're saying
told
that
me,
as if that's the reason why
oh
you
my
done when nigga you
God,
didn't do it
oh my
before.
God.
And
So
that
when you
was
told me
when
shut
I
my
get
bitch ass up,
disrespected.
when you told
I
me shut,
told you that was a joke. You was like, it's all good.
hold
The
on,
fuck are you
Kai.
talking
When
about?
I'm trying to tell you if you be quiet so I can, cause I was about to say shut the fuck up, but I'm gonna calm it down. But it's kind of frustrating. You're saying you don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm trying to tell you. So when you told me shut my bitch ass up, did I call you a bitch? Or did I even say shut your bitch up? Or even the time after that, did I take the B out of it? Because again, I stand on the fact that I don't like to communicate like
Be
that.
out of
That's
it.
not my thing. And you can call it lame, you can say a
Did
crybaby,
we
but
not settle this on the panel that day?
you brought this up.
Felonious, were you
You
there?
said this. You
Yeah,
brought
we
this
did.
Okay,
up,
so
Kai.
look,
I'm
You said
always
chill.
why
there.
I didn't
So
defend
look,
you when someone
so
called you a bitch. So we
Sesh,
settle it. It's the same thing I'm gonna
Sesh,
say to Felonious.
What
If
the
we settle
hell?
it,
Sesh,
why y'all bringing it back up?
Sesh. Do you not remember
So
You
that
that's
brought it
time? Do
up.
you
crazy.
not remember
You
it?
just brought
Because
it up. What are you
she was in
talking
the
about?
comments and she came up and she was like, Sesh, I didn't really call you a bitch for real. And you was like, oh, okay. And then y'all literally laughed it off. Like y'all was laughing in the comments. You
So
called an
right,
attitude
right. No,
about
no,
it.
no.
And the fact that you called an attitude, she came up and clarified that she didn't really
But it
call you
wasn't
a
for you.
bitch.
So this is what I
Exactly.
did. My point
And
is
you
this. I
acknowledge that.
know it's hard for y'all to understand, right?
So
So
like,
my point is this,
So what are you
right? When I use,
saying?
so you got to let me say it instead of saying what am I saying? That's just redundant at that point. If you want to know,
God
then you'll allow me
no,
to
get to the point.
verbalize it. Well, I gotta say that when people are sitting saying, "What are you saying?" in the middle of me talking,
But you only got to
because that's
start. Just keep
stupid.
going, bro.
That
You
is
ain't got to start
stupid.
over.
What are you saying as I'm talking? And then
You
tell
ain't
me
got
to
to press
hurry
the
up.
rewind button, bro.
That's stupid. That's not whining. That's just me pointing out that that's
I said
stupid.
rewind. I think
So
you have a
again,
hearing
don't
problem.
make me rewind. Just shut up so I can say what I got to say in the first place. That part. Be adult like.
We is.
So
Don't lie
again,
on me,
I
nigga.
can't tell. It sounds good.
Don't lie on me, nigga.
Nigga, I don't lie. Y'all
Oh,
be
you
lying.
don't. Now you
Yeah.
don't lie.
You just lied though. You
I
just
Hold
didn't
acted
just
like
lie.
you
I
hold
didn't
just
on,
just lie.
y'all.
act.
I
Hold on,
You
literally,
lying
y'all.
on me
Hold
again,
again, nigga.
on, just a minute, y'all. Just let him get to the point, y'all.
God,
Let him land his plane.
and that's why I always take so long. So again, what I'm literally saying, whether they understand it or not, you say, why I don't defend you, Kai? Whether you're playing and laughing or not, I've seen you. Just like that instance, whether you're playing or not, shut your bitch ass up. You
To
do it.
you,
Can I say
Well,
to
something,
you,
y'all?
to
hold on.
you,
Because once again, you're gonna act like you don't understand my point.
to
So
you.
I'm not gonna get in the middle of
So
someone that will go off
felonious,
their
do I
way.
just call people bitches
Oh my
before I've
God.
been
Yes, you
disrespected? Let's
do,
keep
Kai.
it
Yes,
no,
you
because now
do.
now you're
You was a
capping. Because I was playing with you, especially when we was all going back and forth, and I was getting cussed out by Darquan, and you was laughing.
Can I say something,
Real.
y'all, real
It was
So
quick?
real crazy,
why is
bro.
he trying to lie?
Hold on a second. Can I say something real quick and all honesty, y'all? Hold on, Sis. At the end of the day, and I always say this, y'all. Don't nobody should be insulting nobody. But once you throw that brick, don't be surprised when somebody come back at you. Because I'm not a feminist. I'm not. So if a woman disrespect a man, call a man a bitch and all that, what I look like defending that? Because I'm not a feminist. I feel like it should go both ways. So that's why I always tell y'all nobody should be disrespecting nobody. But once you do get disrespected, you have every right to defend yourself. I say this all the time. Nobody has ever heard me call a man out their name on this panel because I know
hey
what they're
punk
gonna come back with.
Can I
So
go
I'm
pumpkin.
just
next?
saying.
I pumpkin. I
I'm
have
just
Man,
speaking in general. I'm
pumpkin.
speaking to
man, this nigga been
everybody.
talking the whole time,
Pumpkin.
bro.
I want to ask you a question. Yes, I have crashed, and yes, I have called people out their name. Is that usually how it starts
What
on
are you
my
talking
end? Do I?
about?
No, 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 no. I'm saying I'm trying to prove a
Not
point
talking. I'm
here.
talking about
We
somebody
I'm
heard you. You
trying
said
to
do the
prove
same
a point here.
thing.
I'm asking you a
So it's
question,
like,
Pumpkin.
Go
I'm
ahead. Go
asking you a
ahead.
question, Pumpkin. What I'm saying is this. I'm saying 9 times out of 10, do I just initiate by calling people old bees and hoes and
No,
all that?
no, Sesh, as long as I know Sesh, he's never just up and just called a woman a bitch. He never done that.
Do I do that to anybody?
No, I never known him to do that. Like you have to really piss him off. And I'm being honest, I put that on my mama. He never done that.
And who I
Long as
done
I've
that to
been,
besides that one young lady?
long as I've been knowing Sesh.
And who I did it to since that besides that one person?
I honestly don't know. For long you just not coming on the panel like that. So since you've been on the panel, I haven't heard you disrespect no woman since you've been up here talking. Now I don't be paying attention to the comments like that. Now I'm
And
be
who and
honest.
what natives am
When
I
I
racist to?
say what now?
What natives am I racist to? Have you heard me be racist to a native? Oh, you got to think long.
I'm not. No, I just rather not even say
Natives.
nothing. I just rather just keep quiet because y'all do be saying stuff about them. But like I said, I'm not finna
Man,
go
all I
against.
ever said,
Hold on a
look,
second. I'm not finna go against y'all for no other group. Now we can sit up here and disagree all day. At the end of the day, y'all still my people. I'm not finna go against y'all.
man,
I'm not finna.
that's a coon ass shit you did, sis.
You're not gonna see me get on a panel and talk about y'all. I may agree with
And you disrespectful to my ancestors, Cujo. Directly.
Lord have mercy.
Directly. You was disrespectful for all my ancestors the other day
You
on
got the
Christmas
same
Day,
ancestors.
nigga.
You got the same ancestors.
Come up, Cujo.
We
But
don't have
yeah,
the same ancestors, bro.
Yeah, you do,
I
bro.
know who
Ain't
mine
never
are.
disrespect nobody.
Your ancestors come from Africa.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Like it or not, that's where it came from.
This nigga just dry jumping in the conversation that he wasn't even here for.
Oh no, I heard you. I've heard you disrespect Africans plenty of times.
Man, you ain't heard me say shit. Okay. Shut your whole ass up.
Your ass is
Now,
from Africa, like it or not.
yeah, so I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Now I will speak on the African situation because in my
Damn, they dropped
I
him.
in my who dropped who?
Where'd he go?
But yeah, they probably dropped the hunt. I've been dropped and muted and all type of all night long. But yeah. So for as the African situation, because I also, you know what I'm saying, I'm African descent. I still see them as, you know, part of my people group or whatever. Now y'all do say out of pocket shit about them, and they do too. You know, I corrected some Africans a couple of times. That's why me personally, I don't say nothing about nobody. I'm respectful to all groups. Until they come at me first.
Punkin, what is my stance when it come to us debating amongst each other? What do I always say?
Look, man, I keep it a bean.
Man, I'm not talking. Hold on, bro. Punkin know exactly what I say because I said it a million times.
No, nobody. You're not that remarkable. When people,
man, be quiet, bro.
Hold on, y'all need to chill on the
Hold
mute
on,
though,
bro.
for
Don't
real.
jump in right now. We trying to get to the bottom of something. Because what I've always said is the reason why I respected the syndicate is because they came to their motherfucking senses and they understood that we not gonna go against each other in front of these other motherfuckers, and I'm not gonna provide room and space for another motherfucker to disrespect me or you because we come out the same motherfucker.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm not finna, just like when that Frank dude was up here, you know, that's why I called him out, because I remember him, you know. He not finna sit on my panel. He done been racist and said the N-word and all that. You know, even though, yes, of course, we intellectually, we all don't agree up here. But at the end of the day, y'all my people. No matter what origins we think we come from, I still see y'all as my foes, and I'm not gonna go against y'all on a grander scale. I'm not finna do that. Now, when it comes to Africans or whatever, I correct both. Either I'm gonna be on mute, or I'm gonna correct both sides. When y'all say some out of pocket stuff about Africa, I say something to y'all. Like I'm in not no disrespectful way, but I come with facts. You know, I say, well, no, it's not like that. It's like this. When it comes to them, when they say out of pocket stuff about Black Americans, and which they do, I do the same for them too. That's my stance on it.
Which I never have.
Shit,
But
the
at the
only
end
time
of the
that
day, I don't disrespect nobody. I never disrespected anybody until they bring it to me
I
first.
only dish out respect when I get it. That's the only
That
time
part,
you
that part, and Sesh want to use the one time I was playing with his ass. Oh my goodness! Now I know how you is, boy.
Because I got.
Now you know how it is. Okay, watch this. I can give you a bunch of instances. You know when I gave my opinion about, and then here's the thing. Y'all say y'all don't be lying. Y'all don't be
plenty of
twisting
natives
shit.
on this app.
Hold on.
came-
Hold on, Felonious. I'm not talking to you right now. Hold on. This ain't for you. I'm directing it to this person to just talk about sex, right?
Cause you picking and
remember,
choosing.
hold on. I'm not picking and choosing
honestly,
nothing.
we just defended your
I'm
ass.
just telling the truth.
We just defended your crime.
I'm just telling the truth. How you just
Like,
defend what? How you just defend me?
You
What
wasn't
did you
here
just say?
when Blue Bands Benji came up here saying all type of shit about you, and
When
everybody
who?
up here defending your ass.
Yeah.
Who?
But I won't do that shit again, boy. I'm gonna
hold
join
on a
in on the
second.
games
Hold
like
on.
you do.
Time out.
Who?
Hold on real quick. Sage, calm down.
No, I'm asking you who.
I promise that.
Sage, just calm down. So you remember last night I text you in the comment.
You gotta show me something.
Yes, I said I got to show you something. So the other night hold on a second. The other night when Benji came up here, the dude that be with Spicy, all of us got up on his ass for
And
you.
he dragged your ass.
We got
he ate that ass
we
up.
did. I said I was going to show you that. I was trying to. It's like a 15-minute clip. I really don't want to post it on TikTok, but I'm trying to figure out a
Please.
way where I can post it
And
where you
you
can
can
see
send
it.
it to his
I mean,
inbox.
if
He
if
dragged your ass.
it's gonna be too long. It's gonna be too long if I do it in
Well,
the
put
inbox.
it
And
in
who was up here speaking for you? Oh, okay.
If y'all don't mind me posting it.
I don't care what you listen. That man got
never
video.
post my people.
But
I
yeah,
don't.
so yeah, we even Ugly said something. Ugly said something. Kai said something. We all we got upon Benji the other night, and that's what I was talking about. We did. We defended you. We really did.
No, thank y'all. Dead ass.
Oh, that's why I'm saying,
But
bro.
I'm gonna say like this. I don't care what he think, but thank y'all. But I don't care what he say because I know none of the shit that he say is true. And then you want to know, not yesterday, but like 3-4 days, ask Black about this, right? And maybe this is after y'all got on his ass. But he's trying to be all friendly and shit. And that's why I be saying like,
That was brought up too.
yeah, he was trying to be all friendly. And I understand. Watch this. I am not the smartest person in the world, but I know I piss people off of what I know. I know I do. And I'm not bragging about it, but I know there's a lot of people that just, you're going to be mad because, again, I'm going to show you my evidence. And that's not directed towards no one in this live. I'm just saying that's one of those people. If you listen to everything that dude said, oh man, you can't read the meta net, you don't know nothing about Kemet, woo, 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 woo. I'm literally going through the process to be initiated into the Kemetic order. That's who he's saying this shit about. The first stage of being a sage is being a scribe. That's what sesh means. Scribe. Literally. Like so I don't care what dude says about me. You know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to be shitty towards nobody. I really cut stuff off because I have to be grounded. I can't be arguing all the time. I have to think about how I make my house look. I have to think about what I take serious in my life. It's not even to shit on nobody, but I can't be
The
around all
way
this type of
the way
stuff.
when them natives came up here and you ran to tell Massa, I'm flabbergasted.
Well, watch this. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this. I don't think,
Flabbergasted.
watch this. Watch this. For the same reason y'all said I was bogus. And I'm gonna tell you this.
You are bogus.
The part, hold on. Y'all said I was bogus about that shit with Bill. And I'm gonna tell you like this. It's not even that it was African. If you go back and read all those messages, I did not think that was correct to be making fun of that. And you can say, oh, he wasn't, but the evidence, I don't care what nobody
Nobody
say.
stood against you with that. I don't even know why you trying to bring that shit up.
Okay.
Because you're gonna
Once
look
again,
crazy.
I'm trying. You can say
You're gonna look crazy.
You can say I can look as crazy as I want. If me and you was going back and forth like we've been going back and forth, then all of a sudden you say, "Oh, you're a PDF, or you're a Muslim."
That's not even what he said.
I have all the screenshots still, Kai. He did say. He
We
said you're a
seen it
Muslim,
too. I
and
was in
then
the
he
group
said,
chat.
and then he said, and then he
He didn't call
said,
you. This nigga is
you
a liar.
like
See,
him
I
young.
just want everybody
How
to
old was
understand
she?
that
You
this
like him
nigga is
young.
a liar.
So I'm not a liar. I'll pull all of them up right now. So don't make me pull them up because I will.
Bro,
He literally
you about to
said that
lie.
shit. I'm not a. So you want me to pull them up? Cool, bet.
No, but at this point,
Okay, so
you's
once
a
again,
lie.
you're saying I'm a liar, and I'm telling you,
Billy,
I'm not gonna lie
was
about
that
some
comment
stupid
made
ass
about
shit.
Muhammad or was it made about Sesh?
Okay, so
I just want him to go for it.
no.
Just
So
go for
my
it.
thing is this: if it wasn't directed at me, why would the previous statement
Did
be?
he?
If we're
Okay,
going back and forth, hold on,
did
Kai,
he?
hold on,
You
Kai,
got to
hold
finish. I
on. I'm
remember.
not
Now I
done.
remember.
I'm not done. We're going back and forth. I'm saying, why has he got a phone full of cross-dressing Africans? We're just going back and forth, flaming each other, right? Then all of a sudden he says, "You're a Muslim." So he's trying to attach me to Islam, right? So that was random. Then he says, "Well, how old was she when he did it?" Like he's leading up to it. I have all the messages. Then he tries to
You
say,
just said
"You
that
ain't
he
nothing.
no
You just
Sesh,
like
Bro,
Sesh.
them."
we
You
got to get
started out
finished
the
about
gate saying
nothing,
that
though.
you are a PDF.
Yeah, we did. Nobody said that.
You started out
You
the
was
gate
defending.
lying.
You was
You just
defending
started out
Elijah
the see.
Muhammad.
Please, is y'all need to
honey,
see that this man is
honey.
a liar.
Ain't no y'all, honey. I'm just gonna honey K. Ain't no y'all.
Like,
I'm
this
just
man is
waiting
a
for Punky
liar.
to say you dumbass nigga again. When she said that, you dumbass nigga. Say it again, Pumpkin.
But yeah, man, that's wrong for you to do that and just apply, that I'm racist towards natives, because I've shown you my family, dog. Like behind closed doors, I've shown you my family. So for you to say that is wild as fuck.
It's okay, Bonus. They try to put everybody under one wing.
Like he just did. Mind you, I was just joking when I was asking Sage if they was African. My thing is y'all said it, so stand on it. But then you want to turn around and start talking all this backwards shit and telling massa and then kissing ass. And I'm like, man, this nigga is wild.
For the record, slave
You asked everybody that came up here. You see what I'm talking about? And this
It was
what I'm
only
talking about.
two
They be
people.
liars.
It was only
They be
two people.
liars,
It was two
bro.
people
You
that came
be
up
liars.
here.
You
It was two
okay?
people.
So tell me that my
It was two
statement's
people.
invalid. You asked
It was
everybody
two
that came.
people.
You asked Sterling and you asked
Because I was trying to see if he was
you
present
asked
for the
Sterling
conversation.
and you asked Sage and you asked.
Because we know that you guys will try to lie. And I asked Sterling if he was present for the conversation. And the reason why I asked him is because if he was present, normally he would have checked it. So I was confused on how we're just letting this go for so long. But when we say something, we stupid.
You should stop muting my mic because
Let's be
again,
real.
you said you asked
Let's
two
be
people. I
real.
just gave you three people that everybody that was
No,
present knows it was three
you're
people.
talking about
You
natives.
asked Sterling,
We're talking
you
about
asked
natives.
Sage, and you asked
I asked
okay, you can
Sterling
try to
because
split
y'all
it down.
ask him
And my
questions about
statement
science,
before
right?
my statement
Do
was
you ask
everybody that came
him
up.
questions
There was
about
only three
science?
people that came up, Kai. God
I'm
damn.
talking about the two people that came up,
Okay,
the
and I'm
two
talking
natives.
about the three people that came up. When I said
asked
make the
Sterling to
statement,
see.
I said you
Thelonious,
asked
do you
everybody
understand
that
why I
came up.
asked Sterling?
You asked everybody that came up was my statement.
I asked Sterling basically to
So
see if he was
again, if you're
present
gonna
for the
argue, at least listen to
conversation
what a person's
for what
saying
y'all
first.
said.
You just be arguing, bro, and don't be thinking about the shit
Sterling.
that you be saying.
Thelonious. Didn't I ask Sterling
That should be crazy, bro. That should be
if that's
crazy as
what was
hell.
said?
And this is exactly why, because I can't do this shit. Because
hear the
this
question,
just causes way more fucking meditation and it just disrupts everything. Why am I sitting there arguing about what is recorded? It's literally recorded. I said you argued. You asked everybody that came up, and then she's gonna argue. She's gonna argue the fact. No, I asked two people. Okay.
Yeah, I was
So again,
talking
my
about if they were
statement, my
African.
statement, my
If they were
statement,
African.
my
I asked two
statement
people
was
that.
you asked everybody that came up, and you want to split the hairs on
That's
it.
fine.
Like God damn.
Felonious. Wasn't I just talking about the natives that came up? He was talking all this wayward back shit about us and the natives. I said, you ran and told Massa. He gonna say, you asked three people. No, I asked Sterling a scientific question. I asked the other two natives if they were African, like y'all said.
And that would be Sage, and the other one
And
would
the
be
Frank.
Kai, was he one of the people that came up? Kai, yes or no? Was he one of the
Sterling
people
was
that came
already
up?
up here.
Kai,
Yeah, Sage is
was he one of the people that came up? Kai, again,
Okay,
was he
Sterling
or
not
was he
already up here?
not? Was he or was he? He even said it. He's like, you're asking everyone that
When the
comes up.
conversation
Sterling
went
said that.
down.
Once
When the
again,
conversation went down.
once again, Kai, what was my statement?
When the natives came up here, was Sterling up here or not? Like, what are we talking about? This is going into a circular argument. Billy, was he already
It's
up
only
here or
circular
no?
because you're making it. I made a statement of what? What was my statement, Kai? I said you asked everyone that came up, right? Is that what I said? Is that what I said?
No, he
Yes
came
or
up
no,
here and said
Kai?
a whole bunch of bullshit.
Did I ask you? Did I make the statement that you asked everyone that came up? Did I say that verbatim?
Sterling was already
Okay,
up
Kai,
here.
it's not that complicated. This is why we have circular arguments. Is my
Like, he was
statement?
already up
Is
here.
my statement? Is my statement? You asked everyone that came
I
up.
asked Sterling a
it's not that
scientific question
complicated. You're talking
that
about
was like
circular
an
arguments.
hour
You're
before the natives even came. Not even an
Man,
hour,
don't
probably
try to
30 minutes
control it.
before the natives even came up here. What is he talking about?
Because what we was trying to do is we was trying to get him to quantify what he was saying.
It's very simple.
God
All
damn,
I'm saying,
you gonna
did
interrupt
I
me,
or
bro?
did I not state,
You gonna
and I've
interrupt me,
been
bro?
stating for the last 10 minutes, my statement was, you asked everyone that came up. Is that what I said?
But before that, we were trying to. What I'm telling you is before that,
Okay,
what we were
hold
saying
on.
was,
I'm asking
look,
Kai. Because I want to see how, because everyone talks about me being a liar or not, right?
nah, because
Because
So,
you just lied like 3
you're
times.
how am
missing
I
what was
lying?
being
How am
You
I
said.
just lied
lying?
like 3 times. And I'm counting.
What did I lie about, Kai?
You're
No,
missing that.
we're
You're
not
missing
gonna
what we were
move from this.
trying to
We're not
get
gonna move
done,
from this.
bro.
You still haven't answered the question,
No,
right?
you start
You're trying to
blowing up
manipulate the
and talking
situation.
out your
You know why?
ass.
Again,
Because
That's what
me
you
and
did.
Sunrise was
Kai,
on the
can
same
you please
page,
answer
bro.
my question? Hold on,
I
Felonious.
asked
Hold on.
Sterling a scientific question
Okay.
about what you were presenting. Do you
What
remember
was
you were
my
presenting
statement?
before that?
Okay, I understand what your
And
answer
then
is. I'm
after I
asking
asked the
my
2
question. It does.
Africans, no, I asked the 2 Africans if they were African. I didn't even ask them the same questions. This is why I'm
It
saying
does matter because
stop
your rebuttal was
lying.
to my initial statement.
Did I
Why
ask them the
rebuttal
same
my initial
questions,
statement if it's
Felonious?
accurate, Kai?
Did I ask them the same questions,
Once again,
Felonious?
my statement was not invalid. Why are you rebutting my statement when
Because
obviously,
you sitting up here like,
again, I said you asked everyone that came up. Is that true or fictitious?
I asked Sterling,
This is
yes.
how we
Then
get
I
to circular
asked,
arguments,
I
Kai.
did look. I
This
asked
is how we get
Sterling
to
what I
circular
asked
arguments,
him,
and
and
it's
I
frustrating, bro.
Billy, did
My
I ask
statement
Sterling the
is my
same
statement
questions that
fictitious
I asked the
or
natives?
valid? Where in my statement? I'm sorry, because I am yelling, but I'm frustrated at this point.
This is getting
Because once
ridiculous.
again, you want to see this one narrative that is irrelevant to the whole point. That's what's irrelevant.
Billy, what did I ask
Once
Sterling? Do
again,
you remember?
no, we're not asking Billy. It's
Because
simple
I
as
know what I
this.
asked him. I
It's
just
as
said it
simple,
3
and I know
times.
what I said. And I said you asked everyone that came up. Did Sterling
Damn,
come
why I
up and
get
you
mixed
ask
up? I
him?
wasn't even saying
Yes or
nothing.
no? God damn. Why you
Did
talking
I
about
ask?
circular
Did I ask
arguments?
everybody what?
Again,
People got some big
did you
ass
ask
damn heads.
Sterling when he came up? Did you?
I asked him if population
Okay,
Y was
yes. Just yes or
African.
no, Kai. Yes or no.
That's what
We
I
know
asked him.
we know why, but once again, because my statement is you asked everyone that came up. So I'm gonna go through this long progression so we can get out this loop circle. Did you ask Sage?
What is the point? I asked the 2 natives different
Kai.
questions.
Did you ask Sage?
I asked Sage if he
Okay,
was
so then
African.
did you ask Frank?
Because you
Did
said
you ask
population.
Frank? Did you?
Is he serious? Didn't I just explain this?
I got to do it like this because when
Did
I
I
make
not? Did
statements,
I not just explain this? Because I just said what I asked Sterling, and I said what I asked the 2 natives.
when I make statements that
Felonious,
you
am I
ask
tripping,
everybody
or
to
did I
come up,
just
we
say
got
that?
to this point.
Calm
We
down
got
for
to
a
this.
moment, sis. Just calm down for
Did
a
I
moment,
just
bro.
say that, or are we just?
Look. I'm gonna give you the game, bro. We had a motive of what we behind what we were doing.
Crazy.
No, you didn't catch it. Is what I'm telling you. We had a
No,
motive.
I most definitely I caught it, right? The
You
motive is
most
what? We're
definitely
just going
didn't
to
catch it.
argue to argue and then say I'm making circular arguments. And my
wasn't for
statement was
you.
this.
Number one,
My statement is this. My
hold
statement
on,
was
bro.
this, and we got here because of this statement. I said she asked everyone that came up here, and then now the
Ask them what?
conversation
Because
is
you
this
keep saying
point.
I asked
That
them.
was my
Ask them what?
statement
Ask them what?
about the Y population. So we know what it was. So let's not sidetrack the conversation, Kai, as you
No,
do
because I
so
asked different
well.
questions.
That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with what we're sitting here
I
arguing about.
asked Sterling different questions than I asked the natives. What are you talking about?
Oh my God. Oh my
we were
God.
arguing about the
So
Y
again, in the
population. That the
recording, you
Y
will see what
population
Sterling
was African.
himself, in the recording, you will see what Sterling himself said. I'm repeating
Because
something
you were
he said.
backtracking.
Hold on.
That's
We're
why I
backtracking because
asked
I
him.
made a
Can we
balanced
move
statement and
on?
you didn't like it. You didn't like my statement.
You
So that's
were
how we got
back.
here.
Were they
No,
not
I'm not backtracking
backsliding?
shit.
Because that's why I
All I
brought it up. And that's why I asked Sterling.
said was you asked everyone that came up.
Okay.
And for whatever reason,
I'm
you
just
took
gonna say
offense
you
to
right
that
because you
truth
just gonna
and
keep going.
factual statement. I know the recording will prove it, Kai.
Because you are whining. Okay,
The
can you get to your next point? Because this is getting
recording
annoying.
will prove it.
Okay.
The
I asked
recording
Sterling
will
a
prove it.
question. I asked the natives a question.
We
Keep
already
going.
had this hour-long.
Okay, so once
I'm
again,
genuinely lost.
I don't.
I'm lost as fuck.
The thing
He's
about it,
arguing over the fact that I asked
right?
Sterling a different question that I
I'm
asked
not
the fucking
arguing
natives.
that. I'm arguing the fact that this is my whole point, right? We got this whole long roundabout thing, right? When all I said was you asked everyone that came up, and it was a whole big deal for you. Oh well, I only asked the 2 Indians. No, you
No, I
asked
asked them
Sterling
if they
too.
were African because
So
if
that's
you
what you
see how I
said.
know he doesn't listen. When I was just speaking before you did all this bullshit, I was talking about your
Calling me a
reaction
liar.
towards the natives. Then you went and told Massa, and then I was talking about what I asked the natives. Then you turned
On
around and was
top of
like,
the
"No,
fact
you
that
asked
you're
3 people. You asked 3 people." Is that not how this just went?
I'm just saying, if we're sticking to the canon of the situation, she asked Sterling only if, population-wise was African.
Not about if he was African. I asked them other people 2 different questions. So what are you
And
talking
then when the
about?
natives came on the panel, we asked them if they were African.
We was trying to see if they was going to defend that shit, or if they was going to say, "Hell no, I ain't."
That's the part that don't make no fucking sense.
It
Is
makes
you're sitting there doing this on a recorded live, Kai, and then sitting there saying I'm making a circular argument. When I initially said you asked everybody that came up, but then you said no, I just asked the 2 Indians. But then you're gonna
No,
only
I
hear
asked the
Sterling.
2 Indians
Hold
if they
on.
were African. I was the one talking before that. You the one that had a problem with what I said. Bruh, you are making a circular argument. Can we just move on? This is what I'm
Yeah, why don't
saying.
y'all just let it go? God damn.
That's what I'm saying. I wish he
No,
would get
ain't
to his
none.
next
Ain't
Just
no.
let
point.
it go,
Hell
bro.
no, bro. That's crazy.
Y'all been talking for 2 hours.
This is ridiculous.
She's not gonna
That shit
concede,
is
bro.
crazy.
It was
She's
literally
not.
7:30 when y'all started arguing.
Neither one of y'all are gonna stay otherwise. Just let it go.
Wow, this nigga is like, what the fuck?
I'm crazy, but you're
No,
steady
I just
calling
said
me a
you're
liar. You're
doing the
steady talking about
most.
I'm a liar.
I don't
You
like
When the
being
are. You
called a
recording
just
liar.
try to
itself will
lie
show
about a
that
whole
you're a
nother
liar,
situation. You
Kai.
just try to lie about the situation with Billy. You just try to lie. That's why I'm calling you
This
a
recording
liar.
of this live will show that you're the only fucking liar
You just
here.
try to lie.
You. I didn't try
So
to lie
Felonious,
about
did he try to lie about that situation with Billy? Did he just try to lie? Like, let's be real. You just lie. You just tried
Oh
to lie.
God, man, fuck.
But then you asked Sterling about the wide population, the same shit you asked the fucking Indians. So who's lying?
Round and around and around and
Right.
around and
Only because you
around and
make it go
around.
round and around.
Bro.
Not
We
me.
have already said that was the motive, though. So why would you continue
So
to
I'm saying but one thing is this, how can she call me a liar when she's sitting here bald face lying?
And
Recordedly.
Billy just said you did in fact just try to lie on me, sir. This is what I'm saying. Like, can we just not act like you don't be lying? Please. Please.
and caping?
No, put your pants on. Yeah. Why would he agree to that? Why would y'all ask him to agree to help?
No, he just tried to.
He don't think
Cujo,
he
I don't know
lying.
if you was in the group
He think
chat.
he is.
I
No, I
mean,
wouldn't.
you're
That
not
man, I'm
gonna
trying to get y'all just been on and on about nothing. Stop calling that man a liar.
She's the
Let him
only
handle
one
his
lying
business.
here on recorded
You do
live.
that a lot. You do that a lot, Kyle. When somebody disagrees with
I have
you, you
not
call them
lied.
a liar.
When did I
She's
lie?
bald face
When did I
lying.
lie?
All I said was she asked
Now
everyone
Cujo
that
is
came up.
capping.
That's all I said.
She right here.
Now Cujo is
Every time,
capping.
see, Captain, that sounds like little kids talking. No, every time somebody disagrees with you, you say they lying. So, I mean, I can see.
Cujo, that's you.
Every time.
Cujo
Every
gets on the
time.
panel
That
and
ain't
calls us. What the fuck? Cujo gets on the panel and say, "Nah, you lying, you lying." What the fuck is he talking about?
That's a lie. Not you're
That's what
lying.
you do.
No, you're telling lies. You don't know they're lies.
You see what I'm saying? Cujo is always telling people they lying, but now this is what
No.
I'm.
I tell you
I
lying
can't
when
do
you feel
this
you're
with y'all
an idiot,
Pan
but
Africans.
you don't
that's
know
the other
anything.
thing that she does. Y'all
What
do
the
it
hell is
too.
a
But
Pan
y'all do
African?
it too.
No,
Like no one pays attention to shit that
that
she be
was
saying.
Cujo's line. His
No, you
line was,
do.
"You're not a real person," and
You're
that's
not
a
a real
lie.
person, Kyle.
That's
You're
his
not that.
line.
Yeah, you
You
said
know,
you
you're
don't
not a
want to
real
see
person.
my mama or
Polonius is
family.
not a real
Talking
person
about they
either.
in build and they
See what
not
I'm
my
saying? I
mama.
mean, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Y'all
I
do it
mean that
too.
with my heart. I don't give a fuck. I do it. Absolutely. I don't call you no liar. I said you are a liar. You may not know it. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Yeah, damn. But you do call people liars, Cotton, when they disagree with you. That's it is irritating.
I called him a
Because,
liar for
like,
what he
I mean, I
just
can make a
What did
said.
I
mistake.
lie about, Kai?
Man, bro, don't take me. Man, she's just an asshole. She's an asshole, bro.
Well, I'm just saying. I just
Like,
want to see
what?
because she
And
calling me a
Cujo, you
liar. What did I lie
asshole
about?
too? What are you talking about? Cujo is definitely an asshole.
Damn, y'all dropping people now? Crazy.
I ain't dropping nobody.
If
Hey,
you
who
don't
got
fit
mod
into their
powers?
little
Hey, Kai,
paradigm and
who got
agree with
mod
them,
powers up here? Because the next nigga that drop me for nothing, I'm dropping your ass and anybody affiliated with you. Just let you know. Because I ain't even saying nothing.
Nobody dropped your
You
ass.
know, yes, Kai, see, you know somebody dropped me. You don't say ain't nobody dropped me. Come on.
No, I didn't say ain't nobody. That's not
What
what I
did you
said.
just?
I said I.
Okay, calm down, sis.
Oh
What you
my
say?
God, y'all just
I thought
lying
you said
over
ain't
and
nobody
over
drop
and
your ass.
damn,
over.
y'all muting people in the comments
Cause that's
too?
not what I said.
Okay, I'm sorry, sis. I'm
Just
sorry.
seeing someone
See how easy
comment
that is? I'm
disappear.
sorry.
I seen that same shit, bro. And then they be talking about how unfair we be. They be some hypocrite ass shit, bro. That's
Y'all
crazy.
crazy.
Oh no, they are straight
I
hypocrites.
stand on everything I did.
And
They
then
not
when
No,
you
my
you
mama.
when
don't.
you and then
No.
when
You
you
don't
tell them
stand
about
on shit.
He
themselves,
said keep
when you
muting
tell them
they
about
African
themselves,
ass.
is
I
the
don't even know who
problem.
got muted. Who was it? What they say?
Somebody that was talking to Felonious.
I mean, y'all need to stop with this anti-African shit. Y'all really do.
That's
I
what
mean, you don't
somebody
gotta
said in the
like it or make
comments. I
people
didn't
mad. I
say it.
know. I'm
I was
talking
reading
about
the
him. I'm talking
comments.
about him. Calm down.
Shit, whoever it was, somebody. Hold on,
Started, nigga. I said, dog, y'all think I'm
where he
scared to
at?
say who the fuck I muted around this motherfucker? My name
We
is
see
goddamn
So
it.
you
Felonious.
drop me
When I
then.
do what
You
I
drop
do,
me. So
I
you
say
drop
I
me.
do.
I don't think
Why you
Felonious
got?
dropped you.
Why do you have people like him as a mod? He's not even a real person. He hasn't
Hey,
been
that be the
here.
main one talking
He
about you
said he,
abusing your mod powers, bro.
man,
No,
I'm talking
just for
about
the
you,
sake of
Felonious.
dropping.
when
That's
they be
what you
trying to
always
find
telling
me,
me. You abusing your mod powers.
He didn't. I don't think he
Oh
dropped
my
you.
god, bro.
Oh no, Polonius did it. He be dropping people.
Yeah, I mean, what the
No,
hell
he
it is? That
don't.
nigga dropped me for no reason.
I didn't drop no motherfucking body, bro.
Yo,
Felonious don't
okay,
even be
maybe you
dropping
did.
You dropped
people
me,
Well,
bro. Don't lie.
that's to
You
let
dropped me,
you
Yeah,
know
I
Polonius.
dropped
that
you.
if you
because
drop
the
me, I'm gonna drop you.
conversation has nothing to do with you, JJ. That's why.
If you drop me, I'm gonna drop you. Is that something?
Okay, Cujo. I don't think nobody on the panel dropped you. You keep forgetting
But
there's
I
other
didn't drop
mods.
Ain't
myself,
nobody
sis.
steal my motherfucking. How you gonna steal a family tree? Shut your
I didn't
stupid
drop
ass up.
myself. I mean,
Let's get to a topic.
yeah, let's get to a topic. Hey, Felonious, who told you that you want the next African? We need to go find the fool who told you those lies.
Hey,
Let's start there.
man, what's your noise? I can't even hear you, bro.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Nah, you got a bunch of background noise.
No, I can't hardly hear him either. But literally,
Turn the
back to
music
what we
down.
was talking about. Back. I don't know who dropped you. Said I'm not dropping nobody up here. Back to what we was talking about. Yeah, the run tell master shit. That was crazy. And then
Different topic. Different
ho-
topic.
hold on.
Okay, different topic. I want to know who told y'all these lies. We need to go find the culprit.
The what?
See, now he calling everybody liars again.
I didn't call you I said, who told you the lies?
So the
You
people
just
that's telling the
regurgitating
lies will be the
bullshit that
liars,
somebody
right?
told you. No, you don't know. I forgive you, for you know not what you do. It's okay.
Oh, I'm dead,
So
Cujo.
I want to know who did it. I want to know who the culprit is. We need to
Okay.
go find the liar. I need to attack him
See, I
instead of
told you he
talking to
said
the
we need to go
sycophants.
find the
They don't like
liars.
that
He calling
mirror.
everybody else a liar, but
We
I'm the
gonna
liar.
stay fancy,
Yeah,
man.
They don't like that mirror.
yeah.
Projection is a motherfucker.
I
I
don't
look cute,
like
don't
the
it?
way you just
Hey,
tried to act
I just don't
like
like that fake ass shit.
I like
I
the way
don't
I
like
look
the
I
way
too.
don't like
that
that
you
fake ass shit when
no,
people
I don't
swear
like
that
the
they.
fake ass shit that y'all just did with sitting up here trying to prove something that you knew
But
was wrong. Then when
but
I hold
Kai,
on, Cujo. Then when I
Doing a
called you
whole lot
out
of
on it,
fake ass shit and
no,
then
then when I called you out on it, You still running with the shit.
Because they still got numbers. How? When the first thing you brought up was running back to Master. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna defend myself. I don't know
You
why you
ran
think
back
I'm
to
your
no
punching
what
bag. No,
Felonious.
no, 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 no.
He ran a master with nobody even saying nothing to him. He like did that automatically. That was something that you just did. Everybody up here
And now
seen
back
that
to
You know
shit.
the
what's crazy? You know what's
back to who
crazy?
told y'all
Hold,
these
hold,
lies.
hold on, hold on. No, no, hold on, Cujo. Watch this, watch this. They mad because when they was buddy buddy with them, they was buddy buddy with them when it came to
Nobody was
proving the
buddy buddy.
Africans
I
wrong.
asked them a
But yeah,
question.
they sure was. They was nice. They wasn't calling them
How was I nice? I had the same tone I
they
have with
wasn't
you.
calling them
Oh,
Siberians or nothing.
we
They wasn't talking about
hold
how they
on. That's
Now he
stole
lying
their
again.
land or
Now
nothing
he
like that.
lying
They was like,
again.
damn, y'all Africans.
I'm with
That's
Seth
what the
on this one.
Africans said.
Now
So
you lying again.
who really went and told Massa? Cause they show was
No,
telling on
bruh.
me
I
first.
asked. Look,
They show was telling on
Sage
me
came
first.
up to prove you wrong about the population wide thing, and then I asked Sage, was population
They
wide
saying y'all
African? Because
Africans. That's what she's.
bruh, I asked Sage, was
You gotta
population
mute
wide
me, man. You
African?
talk
Cause
over
you
me. Why you want to
lying.
mute me so you
Cause
can
you
talk, but
lying.
talk over me?
And then this is
You
what Sage
fucking
did. You know
hypocrites,
what
bro.
they say about you? They call you
Hypocrites.
all type
I
of
did the
Siberians.
same thing
And
y'all literally
you
did.
know what
I
they
literally
say?
did
You
the
know what they
same
say?
thing y'all did.
No, bruh.
Yes,
Nobody
I
did that
did.
but you.
Y'all went talking
So you
about
mad because he
Hey, look, I'm not gonna stay. Y'all gonna put me out, but I just want to know. We need to get to the person who told y'all these lies. 'Cause we need to beat up the fool who told you these lies.
Do
Let's
you
do
know
that.
what
I
they
don't want to hear
say?
all that bullshit.
hey,
It's that tell on though.
they literally
Oh,
went
he was talking
to
about
the Indians.
look,
They
this
literally
is
went to the Indians and
this
was like, they
is
calling y'all Africans. Ain't that telling, Massa?
no.
That's
Sage
the
came up
same
here.
shit. So
Look, I hop out. Sage came up here to prove him wrong about population Y, right? And then
I
he
said that's
tried to
crazy.
doctor it up. They tried to doctor it up to say, no, they were just saying they was coming from Africa,
Y'all running
which
the
wasn't the case. They stood on the fact
Yeah,
that those
and
people
then
are
that's when
African.
Sage back down. It was like, oh, well, they're just proving the out of Africa theory.
And that's not what they was doing
Watch it.
because
Hold on.
I asked them several times.
Watch
And
this.
Seth said, I'm
But
standing on it. I'm standing on it.
I still am, most definitely.
Okay, so
But
then
you
what
know
are
the
you
difference.
arguing
But
for?
so no. This is what I'm arguing. This is what I'm arguing. I'm gonna tell you.
The point
You're
is
saying that
arguing,
I
though.
went to go tell Massa, right?
You did.
Okay, so what do you call you telling the Indians that I said that they was African? What do you call that?
You
I
said it right
said
in
that you
your
said
face, though.
I said
Yeah.
I asked Sage, who is coming up here to prove your ass wrong about it. I asked him, was it African? And he was like, no, bro. Then you started doctoring up your argument, like,
Wow.
because you're fake. You start doctoring up what you say like you didn't say it. Let's be
I
real.
really stood on it. I've never changed my position. So who's lying?
You for sure
Because
didn't stand on
if
that shit.
Sterling was in here.
Yeah, we need to go beat up the fool who told y'all these lies. Let's concentrate on that. I don't care what Sterling said. Let's beat up the fool. Let me know who it is, so I can find out why y'all sycophants sit here and repeat this bullshit. Can we do that, please? All right, I'm gone. Big up Virginia.
She's saying I'm a liar, but I literally argue with Sterling saying I disagree
What?
with them. I literally stood on my point. So again, she's calling me a
But
liar,
wait,
but
wait, wait. Can I
No,
know
I've
who
you
stood.
told
were
I've
these
never
people these
switching
changed
up.
my
lies?
You're switching up.
presupposition. I've
You were
never
switching up.
changed it. Hey, Felonious, hold on, watch this. Felonious,
He's not a real person. You wasting your time.
hold on, Felonious. We gonna see.
I'm listening, bro.
Hey, did I argue with not argue, but did I go back and forth with Sterling about how I still felt that they was African? Did I make that whole point with Sterling when he said he disagreed with my point? Or did I doctor up my point like Kai said?
You argued your point with Sterling, right? But then when you got in front of stage, you kind of doctored it up.
My
Okay,
bad,
but
I didn't hear your last point.
what about the fool who told y'all these lies? Can we talk about that,
Man, what the
please?
fuck?
Cujo, we is not talking about that right now.
Well, I'm concerned. I want to find the fool who told y'all these lies. I'm
So
tired of talking to y'all.
if I doctored up my point, how could I doctor up my point and argue with Sterling at the same time?
After that, you doctored up your point, and that's what I just said.
How did I doctor it up? What did I doctor it up? What did I change?
Sterling and Sage was not up here at the same time. Is what I'm. Is the
No,
point.
no, no. I understand that,
I'm
and I
getting
agree
to
with
it.
that.
I'm getting to it. Hold on. Sterling and Sage was not up here at the same time. Number one, and number two, when Sage got up here, you wasn't having such fervent and piss and vinegar about that he was African. You were saying,
Okay, well, who told you the lies, Felonious? Let's start with you. Let's
But
go
my
find
thing,
food who told you those lies.
right. Hold on, Cujo. But did I doctor it up, or would you say that I just didn't speak on it that much? Would you say that
Doctored it
that's
up.
doctoring
Don't
it?
lie.
Hold on, Kai. Damn, let that
Y'all was
man
talking
answer
about
for
the
himself.
archaic humans.
Huh?
Y'all was talking about the archaic humans.
Yeah, but well, you was here too, wasn't you? Right, bro?
A little bit, but I
he always in the chat.
Okay, but my fault.
was
Did I change my position or even doctor it at any point when I said that haplogroup Y was Africans?
God damn, you gonna let me answer? You didn't necessarily change your position. You changed your attitude.
Oh, so my
Is that
energy. So I didn't have the same energy that I had.
is that when the person told you the lies, Felonious? Does that correlate in some way, shape, or
Okay,
form?
hold on.
So would you say that Kai is lying? Hold on. I want to ask Felonious something. Would you say that Kai is kind of lying on me in some aspect because I never changed
I'm trying
or
to address
doctored
you
it?
nigga now. Y'all
Huh?
getting in the way.
I said that you stood on it, and then after that, you doctored it up.
Well, then how
That's
did I doctor
exactly
it up,
what I
Kai?
said, and he
Kai,
said the same
could you
goddamn
please?
thing.
Can you please explain? No, actually saying I just wasn't as boisterous as I'm being like right now or as I was before. That's what I'm getting. Is can I interpret
And you
that
wouldn't
correctly?
even hear it, Kojo. What are you talking about?
So
Oh
my
no,
thing
I'm not talking about what they're talking about. I'm just curious as to who told you those lies. I want to get down to the bottom of who created the sycophants,
What
and
lies
you
are you
are
talking
all I
about,
want to
busy with
ask
this
Kai
bullshit.
is what
What
did I
lies are
say
you
to
talking about,
doctor it?
homeboy?
That's how I want to know. What did I say
I,
to doctor it?
I just want to get to the bottom of it, brother.
Okay, let's get to the
Me
bottom of
too.
it. I challenge you to a debate whenever you ready.
A debate on, dude. Debate on what?
Whatever you want to debate
I
on,
mean, a
whatever the
debate is
topic
something
is.
when we have two opposing views that one could
Whatever
be
it
right
is
and
you
one
said
could be
I'm
wrong.
lying about.
There's nothing that you believe
Whatever
that is
it
right.
is you
I wouldn't
said I'm
call it a
lying
debate.
about,
Yeah,
let's
I'll beat
debate.
you up on
Oh,
any
you
subject
challenging
if you like.
Cujo?
Nah,
Whatever
he
it
know
is
better.
you said I
Bowen
lied
Man,
got an
come
about, let's
on,
echo.
debate it.
bro. Come on, Sean.
Whatever it is, hey, I'm not your shorty.
It's
Me
not
and
a
you the same
debate.
age, homeboy. What you
No,
talking about?
that's
I
how we
just
talk,
look better
Charlie.
than you.
I'm from. Goddamn, you fucked up like that.
We the same age. You 48, I'm 47.
Hell, no, nigga, I'm 49. Get your motherfucking
No,
mind right,
whatever
nigga. I
the
be
fuck it
50.
is,
I be
nigga,
50
you
in 4
holding the
months.
picture.
I be
Whatever it
50
is
in
I
3
lied
months.
about,
And I'm gonna
let's
talk cash
debate it.
shit when I'm 50, though.
Whatever it is I lied about, let's debate it. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I didn't say you lied. You just repeat shit you heard. You regurgitate
Whatever.
information because you're a sycophant.
I can pull documents on everything I
No,
said.
you can't.
So whatever it
You
is
can't
I
a
lied
document
about,
on what?
let's
You
get it.
can't put a document that say your
Let's
black ass
get it.
ain't African.
Let's
You
get it.
can't put one document that say your black ass ain't African.
Hey, I don't want to see. I don't want to hear no crawfishing.
And crawfishing.
Yeah.
Why
Oh, we
you
said
think I care
crayfish.
about that group chat, Kai?
Whatever I lied
Honestly.
about,
We
let's
said
debate.
crayfish for
I
Virginia, but
can
I get
delete
it.
Whatever I'm
everybody
lying
off of
about,
here
yeah, I know.
and not
I'm from the
bat an
South.
eye. You
I'm
you
saying you
swear you
care,
be
but
trying to.
why?
Ain't
Okay,
shit about
Sesh,
me from Virginia.
why did you get removed from the last group chat? And
So
punk,
be
why?
no. I
Because you
will. I'll answer that.
because you
No. Not
lied.
because I
You was
lied.
going from
Because
panel to
I was
panel
trying
lying
to.
about Pumpkin. You was going from panel to panel lying about Bill, and stop.
I lied about him. Oh,
Yeah,
Ladder
you
bet,
about
did.
the bill
Yeah,
dude.
you did.
That's
Bill,
cool.
he's not a real
So
person.
hold on.
That's
He's not
why
a real
you weren't
person.
around.
No.
Y'all
Let's do
argue.
this.
Yeah, I seen y'all
Let's
argue
do
that.
this.
Man,
Let's do this.
y'all already squashed it, man.
No.
Well, that
Let's
shit,
do
It's
this.
already
yeah,
We're gonna.
bro.
decided.
Bill
I want to
said some
show. I'm
He
crazy
gonna
the one
show
shit.
that brought it
everybody.
back
I
up.
want to show no because she's sitting there talking about you got kicked out the group
Man,
chat.
that shit
Pumpkin
old as a
tried to add
motherfucker,
me back
bro.
to
And you gonna make a whole
the
bunch of
group
people
chat, and I told her I
defend
don't
it,
want to
bro.
be in it because I don't respect people like you, Kai. Cause you fake and you a liar.
So did you not get kicked out the group chat?
Even.
No, this is setting precedent that you really are a liar. Like, this is setting the precedent that you really are. You went on panel to panel lying on certain people, and that's why you wasn't around. You're around
Kat,
now, we let it go. But don't be trying to act like I'm the motherfucking liar.
But Kat, who told you the lies?
Pumpkin will back that up.
We need to find the one who told you the lies.
Your Pumpkin will back that shit up too.
I want to go beat up the fool who told you those lies. That's what I want to do. That's my aim in the new year.
You can beat up nobody I'm affiliated with.
No. Oh, for real? I can beat them up mentally. I can still fight too.
Okay.
Hey, look, I invite you to some boxing shit. We can get in the ring. I'll knock your ass out. Straight up.
Let's do it.
I'll knock you out. Straight up.
Man, I will hit you everywhere but under your feet.
And two old heads fighting, man. We need to see that shit.
I ain't old like that. I'm just mature. Trust me, I don't look old like that. I'm in good shape. I still dunk on you young niggas.
Oh wow, you can still
stay on mute with
yeah,
well,
hey, Polonius,
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Well, I'm doing nothing more than telling the truth.
It's okay, because when Pumpkin get back to this phone, I'm gonna ask her why you had to get removed because you was going from panel to panel lying on motherfuckers.
And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the lies. I'm gonna show you the lies that I told. We gonna see.
Nigga, we already know the lies you told.
We
all
see.
came to a consensus that you was lying.
Right, y'all came to a consensus that I'm a liar, but it's in black and white.
Okay, so can we also, while we're doing it?
So hold on, Cujo, don't go nowhere. I want to show you something. I want to show you something. Hold on. I want to show you something. Watch this. Hold on.
All right. While he looking for it, I want y'all to look for the person who told y'all those lies. I want to confront that.
Put me on the big screen. Put me on the big screen.
Okay.
Then we already did this, and we still came to the consensus that you.
So right here, hold on. Don't do all that. Just if I'm lying, let me prove myself to be a liar. Just sit back and let me prove how much of a liar. Just sit back and let me be the liar that I am. Let me be the liar that
told you about the shit. It's over, but you're not about to paint me as a liar when the reason you
exactly. What are you afraid of if I'm a liar? What are you afraid of if I'm a liar?
This is about to okay. I'm gonna let.
What are you afraid of if I'm a liar?
Come up. Give me a second.
Right?
I'm about to invite
what are you afraid of if I'm a liar? Right there it says it matches you too. You're a Muslim, right? So that's him already trying to say that I'm a Muslim. That's you can see that's billion, right? So and I said this is what happened, right? Because they're saying I'm a liar. I'm the liar. Watch this. I said I'm not with that bullshit. Y'all motherfuckers been lying and touching on little girls. So that's clearly him trying to associate me. Because remember, Felonious comes up there talking about I said y'all. Right? So that's him saying y'all motherfuckers been lying and touching on little girls. So I'm gonna tell you, hold on, I'm not done. Let me stop.
Let's be real.
Stop. And let me prove that I'm a liar.
Write fruits in the chat because it's not for the lie.
Let's hear the evidence.
Okay. So once again, hey, watch this. Hey, I hope you get them. Am I lying? Or is it right here? So remember I said that he was trying to call me a Muslim because we're going back and forth. And I can show you that too. Why he can make this statement right here. Because my initial statement was he's sitting there playing with, or my fault, he's making fun of PDF.
Showing the whole thing. That's why I'm
but
like,
I'm gonna show you the whole thing. 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 I most definitely will. We seen that, right? See, again, and then he goes on. Y'all motherfuckers been hold on. Before that is the only thing that's gonna be is me saying me and him going back and forth. There was nothing wrong with that conversation. This is the very beginning where the conversation gets out of hand. When he starts talking about me and Muslims touching on little girls.
Ooh, Pumpkin gonna be mad.
Be mad because I'm a liar. You're saying I'm a liar,
You did. You
right?
went on
What
Sesh.
am I lying about?
You lying doesn't
No,
have
don't turn
anything
my
to
camera off because
Sesh. You went on panels to talk shit about Pumpkin and said we were all condoning something. That was a
I'm
lie.
not saying
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
you did. You did though. You already
not saying
did
I
that.
didn't.
You got
I'm
a
not saying
violation, bro.
I'm not saying I didn't. I'm
And you
not
got
saying
a violation, bro. This is
No,
what I'm
Bill
saying.
did.
Me?
Bill.
Damn, I did. Damn, I just
Yeah,
Bill
got
just got
here.
up here.
exactly. Come right back.
They better, bitch.
Oh, ugly.
Yeah.
I didn't know your ass was up. So did this nigga not get kicked out the group chat for lying?
why are you dropping me, bro?
Yeah.
Why are you
No,
dropping
I
me if
thought
I'm
you
a
had a
I
liar?
was asleep.
restriction. Relax.
I was
Did
asleep.
this nigga not get kicked out the group chat for lying?
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Watch this. No, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Cause I'm
So
lying.
now
So watch this. Hold on,
act like you
Kai.
didn't
Hold on,
lie?
Kai. Hold on. You doing a whole lot of squirming for a person that's sitting here
No, because
lying.
you're trying to
You
act
be
like
So
you
the
didn't
I'm
dead ass
lie.
at
lying.
this
So
point,
just
bro.
let me let me
The
lie
reason
then
why
if
you
I'm lying.
around is because we let this shit go, bro.
Okay, once again. But she's saying I'm a
But you bringing
liar.
it back up,
No. She's saying I'm a liar.
You
She's
bro. The
saying what
reason
I
did
why you
said. The
haven't
reason
lie.
why I
lied to
got
this
mad.
day
Cause hold on,
You
because
did
this shit is
I'm not
lie.
crazy.
lying. I'm not
You
lying.
did
This is what
lie.
this nigga said, and y'all agree because y'all fuck with Billy to just let
I
the
fuck
shit
with you
slide.
too, but what
You
I'm
That's
did
what
saying is
happened
lie.
Even the
because we went
people
to
that,
multiple different panels, and
You
even the people that don't fuck with me said
you
that
lied.
you
he
was
was wrong.
lying.
You
Even Shaka
lied.
and them said he was wrong.
Bro,
Tell me
you
I'm lying about
lied.
that. Tell me Shaka and them didn't say that you was wrong for that shit. They
We
most
back on
definitely
this
said
shit.
that you was wrong for that shit.
A second. Why?
Keep my
Why?
mama, bro.
Hold on. This second. Hold on, everybody. Please go on mute. Why are we back here again? I just got to my phone.
Sesh, there ain't nobody, ain't you know who it is. Come
Why?
on, ain't nobody
Hold on a
but
second.
Sesh.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Y'all, please mute up.
No, I'm answering your question.
I mean, I know, but I didn't. You don't have to answer right at the moment. But like, why are we back here again? Like, I don't understand. Like, let's move on, please. Let's just move on from that. That happened so long ago. Why we keep bringing it up? Because at the end of the day, you accused him of making fun of girls being, you know, fouled or whatever. And when you go through those messages, he did not make fun of anything. Did he make a reference to Muhammad marrying that girl, that 9-year-old girl? Yes, he did make a reference to that, but that was it. And we done been pound to pound and pound about this. So can we just move on? I don't know why y'all keep on clashing. Like, for what reason? Why y'all keep clashing with each other? Let's move on, please. I'm tired of bringing this shit up. Did you want to say something, Pocket
No,
Boo?
you got me fucked up.
Well, that ain't what I do to you.
All right.
God dang.
Pocket boo.
Why I gotta get cussed out for early in the morning?
Mm,
Hmm?
I was asleep.
My thing is
Damn,
this.
function.
I
No,
mean, I know
punk
what
it.
you're saying. I know what you're saying, but no, it's
Most
just like
definitely.
like,
My thing is this that I want to say, right? So Kai said I got kicked out, and I'm not disagreeing. I've never said I didn't get kicked out the group chat for my actions. My thing is this. Y'all can say, which I have right here, and tell me if I'm
You
alive.
can just lie it
Because I
again.
most definitely will inbox
This is
Sutek,
what I'm saying.
Shaka. Hold on. Why the
Let
fuck
him
is you
speak,
talking
y'all.
over me?
Let him
If I'm a
speak,
liar,
y'all.
it's crazy that that all this is happening, but I'm a liar. It's just like you don't want it to come out. You was turning off my camera, all that shit, right? So I never disputed why I got kicked out, but I definitely dispute what happened here because Sutek, Shock, and all them most definitely said Billy was wrong. Most definitely. And that was my whole point. That he was sitting there
No,
making fun of this shit.
they
Yes,
said
the
he would.
fuck he did.
They
They said
said
I was wrong for going to panel to panel. They also said I was wrong for how I dragged you into it and how I dragged you into it. I said you was condoning this shit because you're saying, no, he
They said
didn't
you were
say it.
wrong for
Hold
lying
on,
too.
hold on, hold on. I didn't lie. They most definitely see how they said, yeah, you said some fucked
Like,
up shit
you gave my
about
whole
Aisha and all
personality.
them shit. Man, don't
Wait,
make me
wait a
go
minute.
get their ass,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Seth, I
Cause they most
understand
definitely
that
said
it
that
is
shit.
you are offended, bro. But we really have been talking about this shit for 2 hours. I mean, I
Okay,
won't
but
say
here's
really.
my whole
I don't care.
thing. They sitting there telling lies,
But
calling me a
but
liar.
I'm trying to get down to who told them those lies. It's okay, you
Shit,
know
cause
they
these
lied.
motherfuckers be on some weird ass shit,
They
and
do,
they
they
know
do. They just want
what
to
other
discredit
people
you. They
said,
said the
and
same
they
thing
sitting
about
there
me.
covering for his ass. You know what I'm talking
But
about? And this motherfucker was talking weird
but
ass
I
shit
got
about
bras
little
that'll
girls,
testify
not
for me.
me.
That's the difference.
I don't know anybody that be going back and forth with the man, then all of a
Well,
sudden be talking about
so
PDF,
can I say
and
something
that's
real quick?
clearly
Hold on, Sage, real quick. Hold on, just a second. Let me say something. So this whole thing got started. He himself said that is in the group chat making fun of little girls. Quote on
Punky,
this
man, can
this
we just let this shit go?
it ain't me. I'm not the one that
Bro,
brought
I
this
know, but
up.
damn, I don't want to
But
hear
I'm
this
just,
story
I
again
know,
and
but
again and
listen,
again and again and
I
again. Who
agree.
gives a
I
fuck?
agree. I agree. But I'm just, for Cujo don't know what's going on. He said that Bill's making fun of girls getting great. Making fun of girls getting great. When you go through this, you do not see
what's that being
Bill's.
said?
Oh my God.
What's that say right there? Don't
Let's show him. Let's read it.
what's that say? So me and Bill is going back and forth.
Show
You say you
I
got
us.
a
could go to
You
the
comment,
have
messages.
sis.
before though.
I
Sis.
Show
hold on,
us.
I got all the messages. I got every last one of them. Every
Show
last
them.
one of
No,
them.
Not
show us
exactly
the
what
I got
happened,
specific.
all the
but
fucking messages.
Show them.
Show us
he,
the one that
he
he
was
made
making fun
fun
of
of girls
Okay,
getting
cool.
great. Just
Muhammad
show
So
us.
Yeah,
again,
no,
Aisha.
no.
Found
What'd you
it.
say,
Hold on,
ugly?
hold on.
He wasn't making fun of little girls getting right. He
Most
was making
definitely
fun of the
was.
situation
Me,
just
that
show
Islam and
us.
damn,
Muhammad
everybody
made
gonna
about little
talk over me.
girls.
I am gonna show
We
it.
This shit is
go
stupid,
ahead. We
Seth.
So
waiting.
it's not. It's
It
not.
is though.
It's not. So the funny
Nigga,
thing
just
is,
move on.
everybody sitting there saying I'm making up some shit. You was
You
there.
doing
You was
everything
there.
but
No,
showing
hold on.
us.
I am going
Oh
to.
my
Hold on.
goodness.
I
This what
Hold
he
will,
on.
did
but
the
I
I'm
am
about to
gonna
get back on
show
the
it.
who
floor.
cares?
this what he
Right.
did the last time. This
Ain't got so many
Because this
screenshots.
is what y'all.
you cannot call
I'm not
other
gonna
people
lie.
I
liars
turn
and
my
you
camera
have a
off. Okay.
reputation
Check
for
this. Check this.
lying.
Check this. I don't
Just let
got no
him show
reputation
it.
for lying.
Sesh, please just show it. Please. Just bring it up. Show us the comment where he made fun of girls getting great. I seen him make a
So
reference to
again,
Prophet Muhammad.
this is.
Hunger,
Oh
there
my
you go
God.
again.
No, I got you. Hold on.
Oh man,
This shit is crazy.
this shit is ridiculous as fuck.
All right, let's move on.
And man, you
No.
Sutek, Shaka
Said the
they
same fucking thing that I said. They said the shit
they
was
was
No,
not
they
weird as
didn't.
fuck.
no they
They
did
Yes,
not.
didn't
They
they
No
told
did.
they
him
They
did
not
said
to
it.
not.
lie.
His
They
They
told
exact
him
said
not
words
to go
was,
put
"That's
pen to
weird as
pen on
fuck. You said
lines.
some
they
weird ass
they
shit."
said
I'm lying. Okay, bet. Cool. Say less.
y'all
Say
give
less.
it
No,
share
no,
the
no, no,
live
back.
to
no,
Lil
no.
Shaka. No,
Share it.
share the live to Lil Shaka, y'all. He
Share
go
it.
by Rap H Brown or something like that. Share the
Yeah.
live to Lil Shaka.
H Brown rap. Share
Y'all
it
share
to
the
Shaka.
live
Share it to Sutek.
to
Matter of
Key.
fact,
You know
Share
they
it
ain't
Carnage.
to
finna
All of
come in
Key.
them.
here. Y'all know they
Who
scared to come
else?
in here.
Who else was
Hey,
it? With
bro.
Key.
Hey, it's gonna be bigger than what it needs to be, bro.
Share the live to Key. Talk too much
When
and Lil
Y'all,
we
Shaka
talked about this months
and
ago. I'm
Can
just
Sutek
you
and
go to the store
Sutek.
first? He outside. He can be
Yeah,
outside.
we
Come
are,
back.
bro.
Hey y'all.
Yeah, we
Can we
are.
get to who told them the lies?
Show us the
Damn,
comment,
Cujo, you wasn't
Sesh.
here for this?
So again, all I'm trying to do is I'm gonna show it. My point was
Damn, where the
this.
fuck was Cujo when this shit happened? Where was
So
you at,
we
bro?
was
I
He
so
wasn't
wasn't
there. I
around.
god
wasn't there.
damn,
I don't know
bro.
nothing about this shit.
God damn. So
Oh, okay.
again,
I don't know nothing about it,
me.
but I
Nice
just,
too.
Oh my
Billy.
god.
That's what they called you. That was funny, Billy. Billy. Who told you those those lies?
Who told
Maybe
me
you'll
what?
tell me.
What? Wait, I'm so what
I
lies
want to
now?
find a fool who told you those lies.
What lie?
Is that the lies that we
And then they
indigenous?
start
That's what you're
with
telling
Zilla
me.
showing the pregnant
God
girl.
damn it, Cujo! If you don't leave me the fuck alone, though.
Nah, I mean, I'm saying that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm doing in the new year. I want to find the fool who told you those lies. For real, y'all my
The
brothers,
way
man.
he said it, it just made me laugh too. I'm like,
I,
Cujo, please.
I'm really
Cujo
curious.
funny as fuck.
I'm trying to figure it
He
out.
said he gonna start out the new year basically
Yeah,
beating their ass.
yeah. I wanna go beat up the fool who told you those
nah,
lies.
nah, I heard his ass. I heard his ass. He's talking this shit.
That's what I'm doing, man. That's my aim. I'm motivated.
That
You know what I'm
motherfucker
saying?
said I'm gonna beat him up.
Yeah, I want to beat up the fool who told you those lies. Hey, for the record, I got that from Eddie Murphy when he was on. Y'all a little young, but raw. I mean, delirious. Raw. He was like Mr. T.
So can we wrap this shit the
Wait,
fuck up?
wait, Kyle. Let me tell you about the Mr. T joke. Uh, Eddie Murphy said that Mr. T was looking for him because he was talking shit about him. But he said he figured Mr. T was dumb, so he could just do a Jedi mind trick. So when Mr. T approached him, he said, "Hey Eddie, I heard you were talking about me." And Eddie was like, "No, you didn't. Maybe I should go beat up the fool who told me those lies." That's
Show
why you.
whenever y'all get ready.
That was
Yeah,
hilarious.
I understood
Y'all,
that. They not all in
Is
order.
that
They're not
delirious
all
or
in
raw?
order.
That's
I think
That's
that's
the
raw.
problem.
I think that's raw.
yeah.
I'm
I think that's
dead.
raw.
I like delirious though.
Delirious is funny.
Not justified. I'm explaining it from my.
Oh my
We
god.
literally did go into another live where I was talking to someone else about it, and I'll be real about it.
Oh, you
And
was really talking, bro? My bad.
I do not
I
report
ended that
together, bro.
recording.
And you don't have to believe it, but I put that on my.
Are you gonna tell
You
me?
playing the recording?
Yeah, so
Are you gonna tell me who
Pumpkin,
told you
no,
the lie?
Cujo, Pumpkin is playing the recording right now.
when y'all use logic like that, that kind of does
Oh,
make sense.
hold
But what
on,
I'm
I'm trying
saying
to
is,
find. Hold
they
on.
said the dead don't only work.
all right. Hey, but Stank, are you gonna tell me who told you those lies?
Hold
Who you
on,
talking
Cujo.
about?
For
Hold
what
on.
reason and what context? And then for her not once, but on a couple occasions to say it's not that serious. So obviously she's fucking defending it. Because at no point did she say, it's wrong, Bill. She literally said, it's not that serious. I'm blowing it out of proportion. Everybody agrees with us. It's you, Sesh. At no point did she say, yeah, Bill, you shouldn't have said none of that shit, or at least one part of this shit. So how the fuck am I trying to get anybody to agree with me when I'm the only motherfucker that's saying, like, bro, why are we talking about kids again? We was just going back and forth. Why are we talking about kids? Why you can't understand that, Shaka? Why you don't comprehend that? MIA was there though. He was there though. I came in.
That's a recording.
Now, but MIA was there. Let MIA talk about it. They don't like say what was going on. Shit, he's still loading in. Oh, he's
Does,
still loading
does,
in. Oh, there you go.
The
does that?
recording, Cujo.
I don't
Oh,
know why he coming to another live line.
so that don't have nothing to do with
Again,
the people who
MIA
told y'all those lies.
on my panel. Did
Be
I not say
quiet.
both sides are weird? I mean, they both. I don't need. Hold on. You said they yes both. Or no question. Did I not? I'm gonna say both. What you said? You said they was weird, and you said they, two wrongs don't make it right, shit like that. Right. Then I said you niggas was both going back with one another, both using 4 years in isms with one another, and I said the only difference is this nigga took a chair and smacked your ass with it. Now you want to run and tell us about the shit. Nobody's not comprehending the morality shit. If I say it for the 500th time, Muhammad is a weird ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? For doing that shit. We know that, but why use that is my point. This one is why is you talking about this for like 4 days? Nigga. The same reason. You're both weird. You're both weird. Literally. You're both weird. However you want to see it, but I don't understand how you can't see it. That shit's off limits. It's like you condoning this shit. You condoning it. You're trying to justify saying bringing people into no, that shit's stupid to fucking even use in the first place, Shaka. The shit's stupid to use in the first place, Shaka. It's not. That's my point. Weird. Yes, bro. You don't fucking talk about little girls like that.
However you want to say I'm weird. I'll be weird if I'm gonna defend little girls like that. I'll be weird, bro. I'll be weird behind that. That shit's stupid, bro. That shit is stupid as fuck. Yeah, that's cool. That shit is stupid as fuck, bro. That's cool. Stop crashing out. I know it is, but I'm not crashing out, bro. I'm standing on it, bro. That's stupid. You see, talking about some. That's right. You talking about some. Oh, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. The motherfuckers go back and forth. We been going back and forth. We didn't bring up kids one time, bro. That's a lot. One time. Yeah, one time. You have enough morals to understand that's not the thing to do, bro. You know better than that. I know better than that. That's my whole fucking
The initial debate was between him and Bill Young. The only reason he brought everybody else into it is because he got mad because nobody else said what he wanted them to say.
Because the shit's weird for him to bring up little girls, bro.
It's weird for you. It's weird for you. It's weird for you to attach multiple people to that conversation that had nothing.
Guess what? If that's what it takes for y'all to make me wrong, I'll eat that. I can go to sleep at night. When motherfuckers is justifying, the nigga is bringing up little kids multiple different ways.
Hold on, I got Mo. Hold on.
Yeah, play the end of what what's his name said. Play the end of what Shaka said. Yeah, because you're gonna leave that part out. And once again, you can see right here where he's saying it. Y'all motherfuckers been lying and touching on little girls. This is what he's saying to me.
Come on,
he
man.
Said, it matches you.
Weird
He said, hold on. This is what the nigga said. He said it matches you too because you're a Muslim.
Yeah, but you said that he
So
joked
once again,
about it. And
you clearly hear what I'm defending. I said,
no,
bro,
you
me
didn't.
and you are going back and forth.
Muhammad.
No, hell no. You hear what I'm saying?
He
I'm
tied it
saying
to
we going
Africa.
back
He
and
tried to
forth.
make it like the whole continent of Africa is doing that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only thing he did wrong. But
so my whole point is this: if me and Bill, hold on, if me and Bill is going forth, if me and Bill is going back and forth, right? If me and Bill is going back and forth, why would he type this to me? He say first he tries to make me a Muslim. It matches you too because you're a Muslim. And then hold on.
You don't have to protect yourself, bro.
Hold on. No. Watch this. Hold on. Watch. He says y'all motherfuckers been lying and touching on little girls. And so my whole point is like, bro, if we're going back and forth, and if I'm saying if I'm saying, hold on, Pumpkin, stop. Hold on. Just let me finish.
Says you won.
No, what I'm saying is this. This is all I'm saying. If we're going back and forth,
stupid shit.
If I'm going back and forth for somebody, if I'm saying, you a dumbass, woo, then all of a sudden now you switch. Hold on, Pumpkin, damn. And then a motherfucker switch it to, you been touching little girls. It's my whole fucking point. Like, that shit is weird. And I don't care what Shaka said. I don't care what nobody say. Like, bro, that's going too far. That was the whole reason why I did what I did. Because the shit's weird. It's one thing to come after me. It's another thing to go after a little girl. What happened to her?
Did anybody see a joke?
No.
Yeah, if y'all saw, to the chat.
Okay, so watch this. Hold on.
No. Everybody in the chat, if y'all saw a joke,
hold on, Pumpkin.
If you saw a joke and what I said,
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question, Pumpkin.
If I was addressing an actual issue, please press 2.
Pumpkin. Since you want to keep doing all that, right? Pumpkin, when have you known me to be a Muslim? For him to even say that. You know, me and Bill had a whole debate about Egypt being America, right? When have I even shown any sign? Hold on. No.
I'm gonna go jump off this Family Dollar around the corner.
But where is the lie? When he brought up that Muhammad.
Stop muting me.
Hold on, Sage. Hold on, just a second.
Hold on, mute me because y'all won't answer my question. No, because you're not answering my question. My question is, once again, my question is this: for him to say this, it matches you too because you're a Muslim.
Let everybody decide. How about
that?
Tex, I understand why you're upset because they accuse me of some bullshit too. But just let it go, bro.
No, because this is that weird ass shit. And the motherfucker sit there saying something.
So what?
That shit's weird,
bro. Just stand on yours. They said the same thing.
And I am every time.
When they said that I wore the beads and I was blah 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 with shirts and stuff, and I just shut it down. Because it's
No,
not
I'm
true.
not never. Every time they sit
Because
there
I'm
trying to say,
Cujo, and
they
I'm
try
about
to
to go
turn it
like
into
Yeah,
this.
that
something
was
else.
Cujo's past. That shit.
That's not
Yeah.
my past.
I'm not, cause that shit's
Oh, my
weird.
fault, man.
Y'all niggas
Wait,
condone
what
that
did
shit,
Cujo
He
say
man.
you
said to
tried to
himself.
accuse him of?
No,
Bro, no, I
remember when the
really got
dude put all
accused.
them, said I was wearing the beads and all this shit from some shit, and they was wish deeds for my stripper friends.
Look at this shit. What he saying?
I must not have been here for that.
You was here. You was here. You ain't get on it too bad though. Once I protected myself, you know I'm play like this. Don't worry about them, bro. I know you're not that type of dude. You're a stand up guy,
Right,
man.
but
Fuck all
the
that,
whole point is like
bro.
the dude's making a mockery of this shit. We're going back
Right?
and
Where is
forth.
the
You
This is
mockery?
what he
stand up.
Where's
used.
the
I be making fun
mockery?
of that shit every day
Bro,
too.
okay, this
So where's the mockery
stop
though? Where's the
turning
joke?
my
Who
mic off and let me
cares?
stop turning my
Okay,
mic
we
off
gonna
and let
listen
me
to the rest
answer.
I
of the
wasn't
videos and
making
let
fun of
Stop
everybody
shit,
turning
else
my
bro.
mic off
decide.
and let me explain.
Cause you
So
still got the
where's the
same screenshot.
mockery? Where's the joke?
Stop
Hey,
turning my
Oh,
mic
this whole
off
said,
and
time, this
said,
I'll answer
I,
It
you.
is,
I,
it is fucked up when you gonna say somebody's, it's about to live like that.
Right,
That is
we're
fucked up
going
for
back.
y'all.
Me and Bill
no,
was going back and forth, and
Cujo.
this is what the conversation went to.
Let me explain the actual context of the
Oh, there we
conversation
go.
We're
Shit,
because
going
Luke
back and
Shaka.
forth.
he
This is
only
what the
wants
Coming
to
back.
show
conversation came
he
to.
Coming.
only wants
This
to
is
show
what
that
Bill
one
started
Oh
part.
my
saying.
God.
Hey,
All right,
let
bro. But
Dash,
that's
okay,
Hey, he
people
still
can
okay.
speaking
talk.
trash.
I
Damn,
mean,
Goddamn.
let me
there
So
go
then
Lil
hold
let me
on.
Shaka.
finish.
Y'all hold on.
I
Lil
about to
Shaka
come right
just
back.
came in.
Or Jay
Lil
Lane.
Shaka just came in. Somebody drop let Lil Shaka up.
Let's move
I
on, man.
drop.
hey, now you were laughing at my jokes. I need somebody laughing at my jokes.
Now it's finna get ugly.
Shit, we all been laughing at your
Man, I
Yeah,
don't
shit.
give
Billy
a
was laughing.
fuck.
I didn't know your name was Billy. I'm gonna call you Billy
Bro,
from
what
now
the
on.
Hold
hell
on a
was
second,
that?
y'all. Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
man.
So
Here
Lil
we go.
Shaka, Lil Shaka. So we back at this again. Did you see Bills make jokes about little girls getting touched or anything in that message? So yeah,
No.
he did bring up a reference to Muhammad marrying
Aisha.
that
Aisha,
right, that little
Aisha.
girl.
Yeah.
But Sesh said that Bills was making fun and joking about it in the group messages. We did not see that. And
Nah, bro,
we
he
I
still
mean,
on this, bro.
yes.
I
Bro,
don't
Like we
think
he
said
Muhammad was a
still,
real
earlier, bro.
person.
Like,
bro. We was
hold
talking
on,
about
Bill,
some other
Bill,
shit, and he
hold
owned
on,
this
No,
Bill.
shit
Kai brought
again,
up why I
bro.
got kicked out the
Hold
fucking
on, bro.
I didn't
God
bring
damn,
I
Yes,
didn't
you
say
did. You
nothing
in
about
the
look.
fucking
bro.
chat. It's in the.
I
Can
didn't
I
say
get showtime,
explicitly
bro?
what it was for, but
Yeah,
it was
you
for
Damn.
you
can't. You can't
lying and
stop. I
going
got you.
panel to panel lying. That's what I
But
said.
look,
Yes, you said
hold
And
I'm
that
on,
known
was
for
man.
lie.
God
that
damn.
wasn't a lie.
It's in the chat. It's
Bro,
in the chat. You
you
said
gonna
that's
try.
why you
Shaka,
got kicked
I'm
out
finna
of.
give you a
That's why
showtime,
you
Shaka.
got kicked out of the
And it didn't
group
have
chat.
nothing to do with the
Okay,
explicit details
once
of what
again,
you were
Oh
lying
you
about.
man,
brought
bro,
it to
he's
this, and
still
I said, and
bitching
I
I'm
about
not
kept
this
gonna
shit.
saying,
repeat
I'm gonna
what you
show
lied
you.
about.
Man, you was a lot.
Again, bro, when you showed us that bullshit, bro, Bill did not say nothing, make no jokes about little girls being touched. Now, we both said y'all said some weird ass jokes and that y'all was weird on both sides, but you not finna just write it off on Bill like he just was making jokes about child molestation. Like, he didn't do that shit, bro. Like, y'all both was saying some weird shit on both sides, but that man didn't do that. Like, come on, bro, I'm being fair on both sides. Like, you still going around bitching, moaning, and complaining about this shit, bro. Stop acting like a bitch. You 50-some years old, you still bitching, moaning. This shit was like 6-7 months ago. 6-7 months ago, bro. Niggas woke me up out my sleep for this shit, bro. This shit crazy, bro. I'm just waking up, bro. I'm trying to make me some damn coffee and shit. This shit crazy, bro. This shit was like 6 months ago. Like, this shit is crazy, bro. You still fucking lying, bro. Like, let this shit go. Stop bitching. Damn. Grown ass man messy than a motherfucker, bro. Feel like I'm watching Bad Girls Club, bro. Calm the fuck down. Damn, you already pseudo as fuck anyway. Why you coming at these nigga? You think you Egyptian? Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Damn. Like, the niggas out there sleeping shit for this shit, man. Shit don't make no
Okay,
sense.
so I'm
Take
gonna
your
say it like
bitch ass
this. You
back
talking about
on
some
mute, nigga. I
bad
ain't
girl?
done
You talking
talking.
about some bad
Put this
girl
bitch
shit?
ass nigga
You
back
talking
on
about
mute,
some
bro.
bad girl
Put this
shit,
bitch ass
nigga?
nigga back on mute, bro.
Once again,
Put this nigga back on mute, bro. Put this
Hey, the
nigga back
bad
on.
guy
only
debate was
motherfucker.
funny. Hey, but stop with the insults. Can we get on to a
Yeah,
good conversation,
no,
please, so I can find out who told these
cause
fools to
this
lie?
bitch ass nigga right here talking about some pseudo. This
You are pseudo, bro. You 50-some years old, bro. You think you Egyptian. You still keeping up this mess, bro. We been moved on past this, bro. Like, this nigga just
just want to argue, bro. Now you want to argue with me, bro.
I ain't your wife, my nigga. I'm gonna slap the shit out your ass. You probably yell at her like that, and I hope she whoop your ass like that. She probably do whoop your ass in that house like that, pseudo ass. Nigga, I said what the fuck I said. So I'm finna drop. I'm finna go get my coffee. I hope y'all all have a good ass day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get to arguing about this Indian and African shit. Y'all know where I stand. I ain't got a problem with nobody over here. You know what I'm saying? Don't let this bitch ass nigga ruin y'all day. So y'all do good, man. Y'all can end this shit, man. Tired of this bitch ass nigga, man. I'm about to use some tampons for the New Year's, nigga.
Yeah, that's why we don't have to do those type of shit, man. See, that's the problem, though, Shaka. See, that's the problem. We don't have to do those type of stuff.
So again,
And don't worry
again.
about
Hold
it,
on,
bro.
and so y'all let the record show that Lil Shaka is Pan African. Hold on, Lil Shaka is Pan African. Bill is Indian. They on opposite sides. The
Bill
truth
is
is the
not an
truth.
Indian.
The truth is the truth. Well, you know what
So
y'all, you know
Strike
what I'm
one.
trying to
again,
say. But
motherfuckers,
hold on. But the truth is the truth.
Yeah, right.
He did not make fun of. He went around on pound to
oh my
pound saying.
god.
Sage,
All right, well, let it
hold on a
go.
second, Sage. Hold on. He
No,
went.
no.
Hold on.
I
If y'all
let
gonna
you.
What's
Sage,
get to
going
do
let
this,
me
on with it?
hold
let
on. Sage, he went
Here go
around
Aisha right now.
pounder to
let
pounder
me
to
show
pounder.
exactly
Oh
mine
shit, it's
too.
Hold
Aisha.
on, Sage. Can I talk? Can I
She
Motherfuckers
talk?
want to do
mad.
all
Can I
this shit. Let
talk?
me show
Can
exactly.
I talk, please? Thank
Hey, you don't
you.
have to. You don't have to protect
As
yourself,
long as
bro.
I
It's
can talk
great.
too, as long as I get my chance to talk
Okay,
to,
but
because
you
y'all gave this nigga a whole
can I talk, please?
let me
Can
motherfucking
I
talk to. Give me my
says
3 minutes too.
can I say something for just a minute? So he been going around when this went down, he been going to pounder, saying that crying about bills in the group
Cujo ain't
chat,
shit.
making fun of girls getting raped. That was we did not find that. No, we don't been up and
All
down
right,
through
well,
this
let
group
it
chat.
go.
It's
Come on,
not
man.
No,
nowhere.
I'm not.
I'm in a playful mood. I want a triple job, man. Come on, bro. And don't
Oh,
get me.
Cujo,
I
you in a
know you
good
a
mood
real nigga.
today?
Yes, I'm in a good mood, man. I mean, bro, I know you're not that type of nigga, bro. Don't worry about this any of
No,
your
no,
stuff.
no, no. I don't care. I'm gonna show it. I
Yeah, we
promise you.
believe you.
Where is that to
I'm
show
a show
though?
it. No, because niggas want to sit there and
See
defend this
this?
shit.
That
Cause it's,
nigga
it be
said
some
I'ma
click ass
show it.
shit.
He
Hey,
ain't
bro, you
showing
gotta
Bro,
it.
realize
I promise
they in
Pumpkin.
you,
their
I will
twenties.
show
They
it.
in their
Pumpkin.
they in
no,
their
no,
Let me
twenties,
go.
bro.
That
please,
They're
nigga
not
please,
gonna
here.
let it
no,
You
go.
gonna let me grab it?
no,
They in their
Sesh.
twenties.
So I just want them to
Go
go ahead.
ahead.
So then
Please
and then
continue.
respectively give my same time. Cause the motherfucker want to say that
You
I'm a
got it.
liar. So
All I'm
cool. So
saying
I
is
don't need
you
all that. Kyle. I
hold
don't
on,
need
hold
any of
on.
that. We
You
got here
called
because you
Sesh.
said that
Sesh, no.
I don't like the way you say "hold on, cat." I don't like it. I'm glad Shout Out not here.
she
God, I'm
do that
glad she
just
not
to
here.
talk over motherfuckers. So
Yeah, she does.
again.
No.
Again, motherfuckers think that a motherfucker don't know what's going on. Cool, bet. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker can sit there and defend that shit. This is my whole
You
point.
called me a liar and I said you
Hold
was a
on,
liar.
man. I'm
That's all I
talking.
said.
So you talking over my
Respectfully.
time. You talking because you are a liar.
I'm the
You are
liar.
Yeah,
most
bruh.
definitely.
Bruh,
So
she's like 23. Why you arguing?
again. Damn. Can I get my minute? Or
She
y'all
ain't
gonna
no
talk over?
23.
This is how the conversation started. And my context is me and he was going back and forth. And then he brings up PDF and tries to put it on me. I'm not saying anyone believes that I was doing PDF. You know what I'm saying? We was going back and forth. You can read it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Then because I kept saying he had a phone full of cross-dressing Africans, the
Oh shit.
conversation here. You see what I'm saying? We're going back and forth. I'm showing it to you over and over. And the point that I'm making is he's making a mockery out of PDF. Because again, we're going back and forth, right? Me and him, right? We're not talking about little girls or little kids, right? It's the same thing I told Shaka, bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? More of it. This is the
Damn,
beginning
now
of
he
the
done got Shaka a
conversation.
bitch.
This is the beginning of the conversation, right? Right? Over and over, right? See? The beginning of the conversation. So you can see that it's just two niggas going back and forth.
Says you just got a violation.
Oh my God.
You wanna say anything, Bill? Or you
Oh
wanna
yeah,
go
all
next?
I got, man. You already know I'm finna go ahead and talk my shit. So if anybody doesn't know, this is Gold D. Roger.
King of the Pirates. He found Laugh Tale, and as you can see, that nigga laughed. That's what I've been doing. This motherfucker.
Niggas is crazy. What happened?
Oh shit! When I say these motherfucking giggles and cackles and hearty hee-hees and
Man,
hearts are
hold
coming
on,
from
bro.
the
Put me on the
soul,
big screen real quick. I'm gonna show you a
bruh.
weird ass nigga
Bruh.
since you
Come
wanna
on,
go
Oh
there.
Shaka.
shit.
Come on, Shaka. Please let it go, bro.
I gotta tell the
Please, Shaka.
actual story first. I gotta tell
Please,
the
Shaka.
actual story. Please let me tell the actual story
Nah,
first.
no, put me on the big. This is a weird ass nigga. Nigga, I'm staying on
Oh
my
shit.
Oh
DMs
shit.
24/7, nigga. This is weird, nigga. This is what's weird, nigga. A grown ass man trying to convince me you Egyptian, nigga. You weird to the motherfucker, nigga. Let's keep it going, bro. Like, don't play with me, bro. You was a weird ass nigga, bro. Quit playing with me, bro. Cause you tried to get me to lie on the nigga. Cause
Who
you don't
turned off
like
the
keep
camera?
pretending, bro. Like, you weird, bro. You're genuinely fucking weird, bro. Like, I don't agree with this pretending and shit. But you ain't even get me to lie on the nigga, bro. Like, the truth is the fucking truth, like Pumpkin said, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You was the nigga in that bitch being homophobic and shit. Nigga kept on bringing up cross dresses and shit. You got something you want to say to us, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga.
Slash, you gotta switch your
This
Oh,
profile.
come
disguise
on,
ass nigga better
Shaka.
quit
Man, y'all
playing, man.
going too far.
He
I'm
said
getting
I'm
tired of
weird
this old
because
ass
I
nigga,
said
man.
that's what he
This
said
nigga
I'm
keep
weird
fucking with
for.
me, man.
He
Y'all
Because
shut
older.
we
the
was
fuck up.
You older than me,
Slash, you
Statue.
gotta switch
Old
your
as
That's
hell,
profile.
older
bro.
than
This
me.
nigga finna be 50 years old. They have like a 50-year-old hoe. Damn.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Still bleeding and shit, my
Man, let's
nigga.
get to a topic. Let's get to a
Nigga, you quit
topic.
playing with me, bro.
Come
No,
on, Shaka.
this
You
is
know
the
you my
topic.
boy, man.
This
Come on,
is the
man.
topic that
Fuck out
Sesh
of here,
picked.
nigga.
We
No,
don't
so we
want to
will
talk
stay
about that,
here.
man. Cause I mean,
No,
that
but
shit
I
No,
was
is
trying to
sensitive.
leave it
no,
alone till the
we're
nigga
Y'all
brought
chilling.
can't
mine
talk
up.
about,
He
like,
did
cause
this to
I don't play
himself.
that shit about,
I was trying to
fucking
leave it
kids.
Yeah.
alone.
That shit cool
Slash,
about
you
that,
got
Shaka. That
8
shit
minutes
cool.
left.
Nigga,
Oh,
fuck you
You
man,
gotta
up,
switch
man.
Shaka.
Damn.
profiles.
I can't even fix my damn car without this nigga
I
fucking
know.
throwing the pissy fit,
But
man.
listen though, this the point. Where did he show the actual joke that Bill joked
No,
about
he
it?
never showed that shit because
Okay, it don't exist. It do not exist.
when he came in my line, he tried to get me and Savage to hop on Bill. We kept telling him, "Hey, bro, show it, show it." He said, "Oh, I gotta find it. I gotta find like get your goof ass on my
Right
nigga."
now, he made
Man, he's not here. Let's move on.
hold on, sir, hold on. Now he made a reference to Muhammad marrying the 9-year-old
Aisha,
girl,
that happened.
which is what happened, right? Did
That's a
did he
happening.
lie about that? Is
Really,
that a lie? Is that a lie though? So
supposedly he didn't
where is the
consummate the
joke?
marriage.
Because he kept going
This is
pounder to pounder to
supposedly.
pounder, talking about
I
bills
don't
and
believe
them
Muhammad
making
existed.
fun of, and he drugged me in there, and I got accused of even being a PDL. Like this went on
I,
for a whole week.
I was a
So
Muslim back in the
so
day, and we do get offended when you talk about, Muhammad
Slash said,
alayhi
wait till I
salam.
get back up.
But
so
I mean, that's
so
neither
this
here
is
nor there, man. Stop, bro. This is not a
no,
productive
Cujo,
conversation.
Cujo. Let me tell. I'm gonna tell
What,
you the
Billy?
actual story. I'm gonna tell you the actual. So,
All right, Billy.
how it
I
started
have a
was
newfound respect for you.
we was on a panel previously. Gratitude, Cujo. I fucks with you too, Unc. Sometimes, sometimes you be on that shit, but I fucks with you,
Even
Unc.
though his profile picture is your boss, but he yelling at you.
Shut the
But
fuck up, ugly. Nah, I do gotta change that shit though. But look, so we was on the panel and it was just Trigger showing them some of their pastors with the heels. Had nothing to do with bills. Had not a motherfucking thing to do with bills. I was trying to present on, the transconfiguration of feces into drinkable water. I was going to present that. And so the live got shut down because Sesh was, being Sesh. And then we get into the chat, and then he tried to put the whole, oh, you have cross dressers in your phone on me. I'm like, no, that wasn't
Right,
me.
that was Trigger brought up that cross dressing, so it wasn't Bills. I
What the
remember
Yeah,
that.
hell do y'all talk about? What do cross
But
dressers come
this
into the
my thing though,
conversation?
look,
Dre. This
I
this
look.
this what exposed because I'm gonna keep it 100.
Are the cross dressers telling you to lie?
Like I said beforehand, bro. Like both sides was saying some off the wall shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like both of them was saying some off the wall shit. So how you gonna just put it on
nah,
Bill?
that's not what you said, nigga. I remember exactly what you said. You said you swung on that nigga bill. You cracked the bill, shit. That
Yo,
nigga
I
turned
know I
around and
said
picked up
that
a
shit.
chair
I know
and
I
fucked
said that
your
shit. That
shit.
nigga got
I recorded all of that.
I know what I said, bro, but I'm saying in general, I both was saying, I literally said when this shit happened that both sides said some shit, and he tried to swing, and he got his ass knocked the fuck out, nigga. You can't be mad about that shit, nigga. Don't be swinging, bitch, if you can't take it. Literally. That's all I'm saying, my nigga. So you can't just put it off on one side, nigga. You tried to throw a punch. That nigga weed that shit like Muhammad Ali, and he uppercut your old ass. Sit your old ass down, nigga. Don't be in the ring if you can't take the joke, bitch ass, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Coming in different
Hey,
lives.
I'm a pretty good boxer too. I was pretty
Stash,
good back
Fuck
in the
out of
day.
here,
Stash, you
nigga.
got 5 minutes, man.
I think I can still handle myself in the ring for real.
Yeah, man, that
Hurry up,
made me
Stash. Say
spill my
something before
damn
you got
coffee,
to.
man.
Yeah,
I'm a
Okay, never
grown
mind.
you
ass
got
man, baby.
5 minutes for me to let me.
Man,
So
let's move
what? The
on,
reason,
man. He's
like I
not here.
said
Let's
at
move on.
first, I will admit it was a little bit out of pocket on me to mention that. But the only reason I brought it up is because as I stated to him, since you want to lie, I'm going to speak the truth about actual issues, and I expect you to speak on them. Didn't speak on none of them. I even challenged him to make a video about the issues going on while he's sitting here trying to tell us who the fuck we are. I made a video. I came back to the chat. He's still there doing the same shit, talking about the same shit. Simple as that. So I wasn't making fun of anything. I was pointing out actual shit that you should and could be talking about instead of worry about people and who they are. But instead, you choose to ignore that and tell us who the fuck we are.
Okay, so now can we get down to who the one that told you those lies? Can we get to
Session,
that?
watch
Kick
this.
your
You
ass,
finna come back with
Cooch.
some
And then
vicious.
I mean, I'm hoping that that door will open. I want to get to that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. You can't attack no man like that, bro. That's very contemptuous to say that about a person, and we shouldn't be talking about sharing like that at all, for real. It ain't
No,
even nothing. It ain't nothing funny to joke about. You know what I'm
I didn't
saying?
joke about it. Like I said, since you want to lie about stuff, I'm going to speak factual information that you should be speaking about, but choose not to. And he didn't make a video or anything about it. I made an actual video speaking on those, like Cujo, real shit. I took time out of my life to speak on the issues going on over there as opposed to what we got going on and worry about what other people are doing. And I came back and he's still worried about me. Then post I issued a very
Well,
simple challenge. I said, hey, look, take time out your life to not worry about us and actually worry about what's going on with you and yours. Or speak on something. Didn't
at
fucking do it.
at the end of the day, Bills did not joke about what Seshka said he did. I mean, we went through the mess. He did not make no jokes about any girls or kids, anything getting abused or whatever. That did not happen. Did he make a reference to the Muhammad marrying that child? Yeah. I mean, it's where to lie at though. That's a part of the story, right? So I don't know, why is this still getting dragged on?
That wasn't even that big of a deal. Like they
Ain't
didn't make
no
a big
end.
deal.
And that's what I'm saying. And y'all
Ain't no
see,
end, shit.
Lil Shaka is Pan African. Even
Hold
Stu
on, I
Tech
think
said
like three,
something.
4 minutes.
The Key Talk Too Much said something. Like everybody came on here keep saying the same thing, and Sesh keep on insisting that Bill was in the wrong. Like, I mean, just move on. Like, we moved on. You keep bringing this shit up, and I'm sick of it at this point.
Pumpkin. All
Zilla is
due respect,
crazy.
he felt like he had to bring it up because he was up here calling me a liar. He said it time and time again, and I said, "Hold on now, what was the?" And I said in the chat, I didn't even stay on the panel because I was not trying to get into it. I told him, "Now, what was the reason why you wasn't around for a long time? Why you got kicked out the group chat?" And I said, "For lying." And then he turned around and said, "I don't know why you saying I'm lying, cause it was about Billy and da-da-da." And I'm like, bruh, this happened because you were lying, like you're doing
Yeah,
right
right.
now.
And I was the one who kicked him out. I unmodded him and I kicked him out the group
Woo,
chat because he kept
woo.
going around pound to pound. He kept dragging me in it as well. He kept dragging me in it. He kept on lying on bills, whatever, making it seem like we PDFs and all that. Like
That's
that
his
went on.
thing.
He went on a whole rant that whole week about it, and we just had enough of it or whatever. So,
Hold on, here come this Arab dude, real quick.
I don't have
Oh,
time to play with no
look.
BS. I don't have time to play with him.
Nah, no, he's here.
Hello, everyone.
What do
That
you
nigga
want?
said I didn't lying on Bill.
NBS Stunner, what do you want?
Grammar is out of this nigga's reach.
Okay. Yeah. So I'd like to answer the prompt. Hopefully I'm given a chance to.
Do y'all want to entertain him right now?
Let him answer the prompt, please, so we can.
Because watch, it's about to turn into some. This I hadn't already talked to this.
I mean,
man.
perhaps just let it. I mean, I don't want to talk about what the hell y'all been talking
Big
about
screen
on this
yourself,
time.
host.
If we
Well,
change
he's an Arabian
topic
that
about
acts like he's
He's
just
one of
got so
them
much
ones
money
that
and this
that
and that.
essentially claiming that we just disrespect Africans. He be saying shit too. This one right here be talking shit.
Really?
He be talking hella shit.
Yeah. Okay. Can we get the prompt on the big screen?
You can read it, Slick. Go ahead.
It's a little
You
vague.
sound young enough. Your eyes good.
Screen it.
Well,
Damn, they clipped his ass.
one of your own teammates. It wasn't even the Indian side that dropped you.
I'm dead.
Hold on, Sash, your time ain't up yet.
Yes, you in a rush to come up here and lie, my nigga. Just let it go. Let it go. Let
Lie? What do you mean?
go.
Okay.
I don't even know who you are.
No, he's not talking about you.
I have no idea who the fuck you are. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't talking about you, buddy.
Okay, the feathers, or continue to seek more information on our origin in America. The top part is cut off, but I'm
Man, I don't like his voice. We're gonna deal with him later. Nigga's annoying.
He is. He is. They
Sessions ready.
ain't met him before, but he be trolling, child.
All right, now you good now, Sash.
So my thing is, watch this. I'm gonna make it real simple, right? What did Shaka just say about me? He said
Why are we doing this?
Hold on, I'm talking, Kyle. Hold on, I'm talking. So didn't everybody just hear Shaka say I'm a pseudo because I want to be Egyptian? So why is Bill saying this? And this is the point that I'm trying to point out. It matches too, because you're a Muslim. And then it says, y'all MFers, why y'all doing that? Hold on. Let's go back.
Got a restriction probably because of what it says.
I didn't get a restriction. Nothing popped up. Someone's just messing with my camera.
No, but they give restrictions if you're showing text and stuff like that sometimes.
Okay. So then the next part that says is y'all MFers been lying and touching on, this is what he's trying to put on me, right? So then the next thing, this is what I'm talking about. He's saying there are people, Shaka included, saying that I'm being weird, right? But this dude is literally talking about cutting women's private parts and stuff like that. But he's saying it wasn't in retaliation of me saying he has a phone full of cross-dressing Africans. That's what I said to him. That's what he said. Hold on. That's what he's saying. I'm lying. And it's cool. I was lying. Because again, notice that just hold on. I've been saying this whole time. We was going back and forth. So watch this, ugly. Am I lying when I said that? Like we was going back and forth, and he even told the part about in the live, right? He's saying something to me, I'm saying something to him. What I'm saying to him is he has a phone full of cross-dressing Africans. That's my chair that I so eloquently got hit with so bad. The part that I'm trying to highlight is why I felt it crossed the line is now we're talking about PDF. So no longer is it about me and you. You're talking about something that actually happened to a little girl. That's what I'm saying is wrong. That's why I'm going to multiple panels, right? Because instead of just hold on, instead of just keeping it on me, and then remember in the recording you heard that. So people can sit there and say I'm a weird, and I'm 41. I'm a weird old man, but I think it's even more weird that instead of, because you're saying I got hit with a chair I couldn't handle, you went as far as the steep to sit there and make fun of what happened to an actual little girl. And this is the thing about it, right? That I can show that it's making a mockery of it. Maybe not directly, right? Hold on. Then it says 9 and up, right? This is what he's saying to me. This is what Bill's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit's cool. And he knows I'm not a Muslim. Hold on. I'm not done. Pathetic and disgusting. I'm not here to lie, Sesh. I'm here to tell facts. And here's a fact. You follow
The white man's rhetoric and a religion that
Bruh, you got
allows
it.
predators,
You got it.
predators
Keep
to have an
reading.
excuse to marry children, right? So my thing is, who has ever known me to be a Muslim? And why are you using this in retaliation? And I feel like
If you're not a
you and Shaka are weird to sit there and say, well, he had a bigger chair. But I'm weird for talking about how he had a phone full of cross dressers. But it's not
That
even more extreme weird to bring PDF
wasn't
into
even
a
Bills that
debate.
had them pictures. First of all, that was some
Oh,
other dude.
okay,
And
hold
second
on.
of
Watch,
all,
watch, watch this.
hold on,
Hold on, because I was talking.
so we have yet to see the joke. Cause you went on a whole tangent talking about he was in the chat joking about it, and you have yet to show us the joke yet, where he was making fun of it. And that's the whole point.
All right, Pumpkin. Not even trying
Most
to be an
definitely. Why?
asshole.
Why? Listen, didn't
What the
y'all
thing?
have 10 minutes? Y'all had the
Not
whole
even.
10 minutes. Y'all
Can
had
I
the whole
speak?
10 minutes
Can I
to
speak?
say what y'all had to say. Allow me to
You
speak.
had a flag. That's why
Okay,
you.
right. I
You had a
know. I'm not
flag.
making
That's
an
your
excuse
fault.
why. I'm
And then you've
saying
been talking
y'all
the
had
whole
a whole
time
10
too, bro.
minutes. Y'all had a whole 10 minutes to
You've been
say
talking
what
way
y'all had
before
to
that. Can you
We
say.
can
go back on
end
mute?
Allow
out.
me to finish
Hold
what
on a
I'm
second.
saying. Allow me to
Bro,
finish
you
what I'm
saying
saying.
the same thing over
I'm
and
not
over.
saying that
We can end all this
You
if you
saying
show
the
us the
same
joke.
thing, you
If,
showing the
literally
same
talking over
thing.
me this whole
I
time.
got it
Y'all
memorized.
hold on, we can end all
the
this
same
until
time.
You
when
got
you
it
show
So
us a
hold
memorized.
on,
joke.
just let
I'm
Show us
sorry.
a joke and we'll
Can
end
you
all
show
this
me
right
the
now.
LOL or the punchline, my boy?
Right. Show us the punchline. We'll end all this.
crazy that y'all won't let me finish. That's the crazy part. So
Sage, we
again,
don't have to get into
man,
this.
damn, I had to listen to
We don't have to change.
everything.
Only thing I need
Y'all
you to do
gave
is sing
another
because I
nigga
was here
3 minutes.
yesterday.
So I'm saying, just it's crazy. It's crazy.
You
So
don't have
he's
to do it
not. Y'all
right now. You
saying
can
he's
come
not
back and
making.
do it
Y'all saying he's not
whenever you
mocking
get
it or
time.
making fun
We
of it.
got out before you
So
leave today. Just
you're
saying.
tired. You're
All
tired
right.
of it. I know. So it's cool. You wasn't tired of him when he was doing it. You were sitting there saying that it wasn't what clearly it was. Clearly it was. Because again, I showed in the beginning where we was going back and forth, where it was just two niggas going back and forth. You know what I'm
We
saying?
waiting
It
on the
wasn't nothing.
joke.
It was nothing. It was nothing unordinary than what happens on your panels or around you, right? Again, then he says, I'd love to see you lie about your religion. Bro, you know I'm not a Muslim. What was his wife's age? He says, yeah, you don't want to talk about that, sick S. And you and your ancestors been doing, cutting off women's and whatnot.
Choruses.
You should be talking about that, mall cop. Most definitely, I'm showing you over and over, right?
So
How
why
he's
aren't you speaking
using
on
this
those
as
things?
ammo.
So why aren't you
Matter of
speaking on
fact,
those
Shaka
retaliatory
said it the best.
pieces?
He picked up a bigger chair, but the chair he picked up
So why
was
aren't you
some.
speaking on,
So
like I
hold on, hold
asked,
on,
why aren't
hold
you
on,
speaking on
hold
those
on.
things?
Hold on. I'll answer all your questions in a minute.
You
The
good.
Okay,
chair you
cool.
picked up was an immoral chair, a very immoral chair. You decide like, oh well, I'm not going to even talk about the weird stuff in Africa you always talk about. That's my point. It'd be different if this is something new, but you always talk about mosquito burgers, them, you know what I'm saying? And that's one thing. But the line for me is like, bro, you're talking about what happened to women's private parts, right? And what happened to a little girl. And that's sick. That's sick. Like that's your ammo towards me is
Once again, where's the
that's
joke at?
sick.
Where's the
So
joke,
I can show
sis?
you where he's typing it right
I
here,
mean, you've been
Pumpkin.
showing us for the
He
last
literally said
20
and cutting
minutes. We
off
still ain't.
women's thing.
Where is the
Like,
joke? Where
why
was
are we
he
I
talking
see
laughing
about
it.
and
that and
joking
me and
I
him
about
get
it?
it.
going back and
Is
forth?
that not
Because
practicing
I,
their
I'm
guess
with
religion?
you,
what?
dog. I'm with
When
you, dog. I feel you. I
Is
see
that
it
not
now.
practicing
I
their
see. I
religion,
see the
sir?
joke, bro.
No, that's not part of the religion.
Yeah.
I
I
see the
seen the
joke,
joke
bro.
too.
I
This
see
gone
the
on for
joke.
Mm-hmm.
2 hours,
In
man.
Africa.
You wrong, Bill.
Hell
God
no.
damn it, you wrong,
Man,
Bill,
Hell
Bill.
hell
no.
no.
man.
This been on
Hell
for 2
You
that's
Man.
it.
hours.
wrong,
no.
Bill.
Hell no.
Now you
Oh
had
wait, what do we
Are you
see? Hold
serious?
on.
You
Wait,
going to
what?
jail, Bill.
We're gonna get
Hell
your
Yeah,
no.
religion
y'all
back.
can be funny, man. It's cool.
So what
It's
happened?
You
cool.
going
Oh,
to
y'all
fucking
was
Hey,
y'all was
Jacksonville,
saying
man.
that
it,
for
it,
is
it,
that
it,
All you
argumentation.
gotta
beneficial
do is
for us
fuss
to
at him.
do?
You talk to her son?
You going to jail now, Bill.
Hey, Bill,
Okay,
you
as long
y'all
as
wrong
her
can
in the
be
son know
petty,
motherfucker,
about
man.
it.
That
man.
shit.
It's
You
cool.
Okay.
wrong in the
Be
motherfucker, man.
petty.
Says
6
you
months later,
right.
you still
Be
wrong, man.
petty.
You a wrong ass
It's
You right,
cool.
motherfucker,
Says.
Bill.
Is that what you wanted us to do, bro?
That's what they want to hear. You know what, bro? My
All
bad.
right, we did it.
My bad for
Now, can
making
we move on?
hit that man that hard.
joke
The
for
question
you,
is,
Lord.
like,
I guess
Shit.
I don't know.
That man hold
Y'all can
No, but
patronize
since
me
But
she
I
all
will.
was
you
a,
want,
But I
I'm
will
just
but
ask.
saying,
I will
most
bro.
of these
ask
people
Punkin
defended
this.
this shit. So
I
I
will
said like
ask
this.
Punkin this.
I said like this. If I'm wrong because I called it out, it's the same way I'm gonna call you out for when you call that lady a bitch. And I said like this. You can say I'm weird. You can
You just
say
need to be
whatever you can
You
consistent.
need
say
to go
what
You
back
just
you
need
can
to
before it
be
say.
take too long.
You can
Now
say
consistent.
listen to
whatever you
me
want to
You're
tonight.
say
not
about me. You can say
consistently
whatever you
weird.
want to
That's
say
the
about
thing.
me.
Just
You
be
can say whatever
consistently
you can
Yeah,
weird.
I'll
say.
come up
You
there.
can say whatever you
Just to
want to
vouch
say
for you
about
if I
me.
need
But I
to.
can close my eyes,
Yeah.
and I know
All
I
right.
got a moral compass. And if this type of
They'll
shit
listen
is
to
what
you.
y'all okay with,
They might not
so
listen to
be
you.
it. So be it. But
I respect
you're
that.
not gonna
You know
tell
how
me
many
that I'm
times I
wrong.
say
Man,
You're
I
that,
not gonna
don't.
bro?
tell me I'm
You know
wrong
how many
because y'all
times I
let
say
motherfuckers
bitch
say
when I
shit
say
like
a rap
this.
song,
And
bro?
that's the shit to say.
That's
You
not
know what I'm
gonna make me
saying?
lose
The
no
shit to
sleep.
do. Like it's
Man,
cool.
what
I
I
know
get
y'all. Hey,
muted
listen.
for?
Obviously, the moral compass in this
Don't
place
try to
Did
say
he
is
our
show?
moral
Did
compass
he
shit.
is
show the
fucked
joke
up.
The
yet?
He got
moral,
bad
the moral
morals,
Did he
compass
show
in
the
man.
here
joke yet?
Bad
If
is
not,
morals.
shit.
we can move
The
on.
moral
Have he
compass in
shown the
here,
joke yet?
the
Yeah,
moral
you know
compass in
me.
here is shit.
Yeah, you can
You
look
know what I'm
down your
saying?
nose at me and say Felonious got bad
She
morals.
was,
All right,
yeah,
you got that
most
one. You got
definitely.
that one. You right, bro.
I know it. I
Hey,
know I am. I
Punkin,
most definitely know how I
and
am.
in all seriousness, did anything I say was anything I said unfactual?
Right, and everything he did say about Muhammad marrying the girl, that was a fact. About
Just
some
arguing if it's
Now,
factual. Now,
guys,
I just
now,
don't
dang,
not only
understand.
sis.
that,
I
Hold
don't
on, wait.
understand how that.
now didn't
Hold
I
on.
also go make a video speaking on those
And
issues, something that
also
he
what
should
he
be
said,
doing?
also what he said about some
Me and
girls
you was
getting
arguing and that shit came up. That's not weird. Me and you was arguing.
Jesus
It's like,
Christ.
oh, so
And also when he said something about some African girls getting circumcised, that it is also a fact.
it just don't say, man, you
You
got
know
that
what?
bad
Maybe I
hairline.
should have just
So
said
Okay,
I was a
so
liar 2 hours ago. Then we wouldn't be
we
here.
would
But we
not be
all
here.
know I'll just be the liar for today.
And
Then
then all
Sesh,
of a sudden,
you
this
don't
nigga
have to be
say,
a
I'm a
liar. I'll be the
Muslim.
liar.
This nigga say, I'm a Muslim, and then say, I'm a PDF.
Oh,
And
you a
start talking
Muslim
about
now?
weird
No more
shit
Yeah,
like
dope gang?
he's a
how women
Christian,
got
so that ain't true.
right. But once again, all I'm showing is how he's making a mockery of the situation as a whole.
my
That's
goodness.
my
Yeah,
point.
come on, bro. It's been going on for since eight
Yeah,
something.
well, I mean, if that's how niggas feel about it, that's what it is.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, fuck
cool.
them.
You know what I'm
Fuck them.
saying?
You got to be able to
Niggas
say
is
that at a certain
really
point.
weird. Niggas is
He
really
going
weird
to jail
calling me
soon.
weird.
So fuck it.
Niggas is really weird calling me weird. But they so
Weird,
defended this
bro.
nigga.
You talking about some
They
shit
so
happened
defended
6
this
And
months
nigga.
I'm
ago.
telling, I'm
That
give it
shit
to
So
give,
weird.
defended this nigga.
give
We
it
didn't even
3
have to
months
go
from
through this.
today.
We
Give it.
really didn't even have to
You
go
ain't
through that.
shit for long.
Damn, why am I getting muted? Who the hell muted me, bro? I ain't starting no shit. I've been
Are you
calm,
about to
bro.
tell us who told you those lies?
I'm gonna kick
You'll
your
get
ass.
unmuted.
Cujo, stop trying to call our families liars, bro.
Man, that's what I want to talk. Let your family.
This nigga made me need a beer at 9 in the morning, dog.
I know. Y'all got me drinking too, but fuck it.
So
No,
I
Cujo,
ain't
you
been
I
going.
always drinking. Don't ever.
I'm not always drinking. Not anymore.
man. Give it
Never
3
back in
more
the day.
months.
I'm
Give
just
it
I don't
playing,
three
drink. I
Cujo.
don't
solid
I'm
drink
just
months.
during
He
the
playing.
gonna
week.
I'm
be
just
right
playing.
back
I'm
I
here.
don't
just
drink
playing.
during the week, but I do drink on the week. You damn right. No,
It's too
I don't
early in
drink
the
on the week.
morning to be drinking
Now it's
though.
football Sunday. I got to go to work in the morning, so I got to
Shit's
start
my
early.
Super Bowl today for my fantasy league. Shit, I
Ooh.
need this money.
For real, you play fantasy football, Felonious?
No,
Nah,
that's me.
I
I
haven't.
won last year
Oh,
too.
I
well, who
don't watch
told you
this.
those lies about the Native Americans?
I'm a basketball man, but I do watch football, but I don't really watch it to the
You can
play.
still dunk. You can
Wait, did
still
you say
dunk.
Super
I can't
Bowl?
dunk no more. I can't dunk no more, bro. I tried, man.
No, it's my
I hurt
Super
my
Bowl
damn
for my
back
fantasy
Wait,
league.
thinking
is
I
the
could still
Super
dunk.
Bowl today? Wait, when you say Super Bowl Sunday,
Nah,
I'm
I
nah,
can't
for
dunk
my
no more.
confused.
fantasy
mean you
I could
did.
dunk at one point.
Yeah, I can still dunk.
That's what's up, bro. I respect that.
Cujo.
Hmm?
But I never
Yeah.
stopped playing though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
either, but
son.
yeah, I did. I got hit by a truck, man. I got hit. I was like out for like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Fuck my back up. So yeah, I did. I didn't realize that. I tried to ride a bike, man. That shit hurt. I had to walk the bike back home. I walked it back home. I was like,
He
fuck
said,
that.
"Yeah, nigga need a
I'm
wife."
used to using all those muscles and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't dunked since then. Man, it's been probably about 6 years. I can still smack both of them. I can ball a little bit. It ain't what it used to be. But I can
Man, I'm
still
gonna tell
box.
you,
Nigga Lotus said that explains a lot.
Who,
That
Lotus
nigga
said
had
that?
funny.
look
Lotus is
up
not a
North
real
Shore High
person.
School. Man, who dropped him?
That nigga need to go there.
We'll tell them to look up North Shore High School in Houston, Texas, bro. We are
Shit.
perennials. Football, basketball, we stay at the top. Even right now, we still at the top. Since I was in the program. I'm invited to any motherfucking game. I get in.
Now I respect that. Hey, Punker, you made Lotus a mod? No, he's not a real person. He says he's not allowed to be a mod.
He
Come on.
ain't even a mod.
No, that ain't.
Yeah,
No.
Lotus ain't a mod.
Oh, I know who
Who the fuck is dropping
that
Cujo, bro?
is. I know who that is. My Eastern connection.
Dang.
All right,
You got a
because Pumpkin
violation,
don't want me
Cujo.
to, I'm gonna drop every fucking bag.
Cujo, you got a violation. You gotta wait 10 minutes.
You got a violation. The fuck is up?
For up here bullshitting. Well, of course they go for Kai always.
Bro, we've been arguing about it. I don't even know. I'm numb off it. We went from
Kai ain't drop you.
another topic. He determined to make Kai look bad, bro. It's pretty
You gotta
much.
switch pages, Cujo.
Then when he couldn't make Kai look bad, he's focused on Bill. He was just trying to win one debate for the day. I think that's what it was. He wasn't gonna give up until he won one debate. He was trying to win it.
I got a food stamp.
You got a violation. You gotta come right back, Cujo.
Oh, he got a 10-minute violation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait 10 minutes to come on back. You good.
They don't want. They said something about his profile picture.
Profile picture.
Yeah, they don't like looking at his face or something. I don't know. I'm just playing, Cujo.
TikTok been hitting boys with some strange shit lately. For like the past 2 weeks, they've been coming with some weird shit. That AI get right.
Somebody invited me. Do I need to drop again?
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Okay.
It's like 7 minutes left.
Word. I look.
Man, I'm so irritated. We could have been talking about something else. But nigga want to make me look crazy.
Who mad because who was making sense? Wasn't nobody making sense in that situation.
Yeah. Peace, y'all. I'm coming in peace today.
What's going on,
for about 2 minutes. Then the Scholastic War.
It wasn't nothing scholastic about that.
Oh no, I'm on my way for Cujo to come back. But give him this work.
I'm dead.
You got one waiting on you in the attic, Cujo.
Talking about he could dunk. He ain't dunking nothing but donuts. Stop.
I said I still dunk, homie.
How tall are you?
Me too.
See, that ain't no effort. I'm 5'11" and I'm still dunking at 44.
Oh, I'm 47.
Okay, he got me. I'm in defeat.
I mean, it ain't no big thing. Just shit. Once you get to the point where you know how to move and play, and you always play, you never stop really playing. Like that's really why I don't look old in the motherfucker, because I never stop playing. Stay exercising and shit.
Where's Elvin?
Where the fuck Bill go? Bill went to jail.
Yeah, I had a blowout 6 weeks ago.
I played
Shit hurt.
Yes, sir.
Even when I was in jail, I was
The
born.
loop.
That's them Indian genetics, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, man, that's how you dunk, man. As soon as you get ready to dunk, that Indian spirit just comes out. That's why it's called the tomahawk dunk. Most of the dunks are Indian epithets.
How many Indians got in the NBA?
All of them.
A lot.
Really?
90% of the people there now.
Well, hell, they all look BLK.
They all
How many
Indian.
Africans made it to the NBA?
How many of them admit to being Indian?
How many of them would
Isaiah
you
Thomas,
classify?
Their family background.
Charles Barkley, Chris
No, he don't.
Webber. I
No,
go
they
down a
don't.
list. I used to have a list of them. They
Man,
actually
all
claim
them
they
black
tried.
folks.
I'll bring your ass back.
Kyrie, well, he can't play no more. I don't know
Man,
about
all
anybody
them
playing
folks,
right now.
all them
Yeah.
folks, black men. They say they black men.
Kyrie Irving, Isaiah
Yeah, he a
Thomas,
black man.
they
Black
all
man.
claim they tribe. They tribed up around here in the NBA.
No, they don't.
What Isaiah Thomas made a whole speech about it, that we all didn't come from Africa, and he had everybody on the panel except for Shaq. Like, yup, we all know that. Yup.
Yeah. Isaiah Thomas
Mhm.
said a lot of dumb shit too.
But we don't
Name
look
one.
African.
Name one. Hating on
So you
Isaiah
don't look
Thomas.
You
African.
can, hey, you see like how Bobo, Manubo, and like Pascal Siakam, and
You
they
think all
move
Africans
slower.
look
Yeah, they
like
look
Like they
all
don't have like the
sloppy and
same
dainty,
agility that
bro.
we
They look
have.
like they
Like
about to fold up and fall over
they
or something.
stiff.
Africans they
You
call
think
when they deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Bobo.
Even Giannis, they come to Greek freak, but he's
Yeah, they got
stiff.
jaundice in their bones and all kind of weird stuff.
My favorite
really?
African is
But
Akeem
Tumbo,
Olajuwon.
they stiff, bro. They don't got it like that. Like, you know.
So what big man ain't stiff?
Nah, you bringing up
What?
big
Kevin
men though.
Durant?
Nah, Durant's not a big man. I mean,
Oh,
he
Even
hey, you know
Shaq,
what?
Shaq was more
Hakeem Olajuwon.
elusive.
We got to give y'all Hakeem Olajuwon. That was the only
Yeah, Hakeem was
exactly.
the
That was the
only
only
one.
one.
Okay, but what big man ain't stiff?
Okay, but we talk.
Hakeem
No,
Olajuwon
Shaq
we
was
wasn't
talking
stiff.
about Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, but he's African.
Patrick Ewing wasn't. Well,
Patrick Ewing, Jamaican.
yeah.
Yeah, he's Jamaican.
Yeah, he's Jamaican.
So your point made no sense.
Matumbo, African. I mean, we ain't. I don't knock. Like I told you,
But they just move different. They bone structure different. Like respectfully,
There ain't no bone structure different.
Wimby
Cut that
too,
out.
but Wimby kind of.
Oh yeah. Wimby look like he gonna fall every 5 steps.
Yeah, exactly. They long and I ain't knocking them, man. I'm just spitting truth.
Compared to who?
The praying mantis legs.
Kobe Bryant.
Nah, Kobe ain't no big man.
What we talking about guards?
What?
I wasn't just talking about big man.
Yeah, you
Talking about
you
everybody.
Matumbo, you brought
I
up
said
big man.
Pascal Siakam. He ain't a big man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but how does he move?
Siakam like
They move like weirdly, like long. Like I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like they got limp.
Andre
That can't-
Iguodala. Iguodala. Where's Iguodala from?
Iguodala even seemed like he got
He
half
probably
limp.
mixed. Yeah.
I
But
think he's South American. I'm not sure.
But it's not to take anything away from y'all, bro. Like it's just the truth.
It ain't no truth. You talking stuff that make no sense.
Hey, Africa ain't got no Spud Webbs. I know that. Or no
They ain't
Dominique
got no
Wilkins.
sprinters neither.
Or no
Yeah, that's
Sean
because they
Kemp.
play soccer. That's because they play soccer.
Man, but if they supposed to be the full us, without the mixture supposedly from slavery and this and that, they would go, man, gather some of them up and then raise them up to be athletic superstars because they should be dominating us from their genetics and this and that, right? But
What
are you talking about?
remember, we supposed to be mixed down from slavery and all this and that.
That
so,
don't take away your athletic nature.
man, come on, man.
I mean, hell, Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin, he mixed. Is he still not athletic?
Exactly.
Is he still
I'm
not
just proving a
athletic?
point. I'm
That
proving a
Indian
point.
Your
spirit.
point made no sense though.
Yes, it do. Y'all supposed to be fully of what we are supposed to be, right? 'Cause we
Dog,
come
I
from
just
y'all,
gave you an
this and that,
example.
and y'all never been tampered with, and
Man.
I just gave you an example. Blake Griffin is mixed. He's still athletic.
Yeah, but
So
he got that indigenous
Them
blood in him.
Europeans, they
I'm
oh
nasty.
not
my
saying that it's
God.
true.
Them
I'm not
Europeans,
saying it is
them
true.
Europeans nasty as hell in the league.
Yeah, so
He
why
got
Blake
Them
Griffin so
Lucas.
Europeans that
athletic?
surpassed y'all.
If he's mixed with
For
Caucasian,
real.
why is he so athletic?
Who?
Blake Griffin.
Bro, I'm not saying that's the truth. I'm saying that's the narrative that we mix down. This and that. And y'all supposed to be the tamper. Y'all not tampered with, right? Because y'all been on the continent. But
So
y'all
what's the
not better
point?
than us athletically.
Like
We
I said,
dominate y'all in everything. Just respectfully
all the
though.
Wayne,
No.
they playing
Listen.
soccer.
Listen. You're saying, hold up. You're saying you're better because you play basketball. Africans don't
No,
really
I'm
play.
saying
Hold
whatever
up,
we
bro.
want.
Hold up. Africans don't really play basketball. So
Bro, that's not my fault.
okay then. So how are Africans gonna be better than you than what
Bro,
you
we
do
are
all your
better than
life?
the whole world. What the fuck are you talking
Listen,
about?
how are they gonna be better than you than in what you do
Bro,
all
are
your
you
life? Hold
serious?
up, bro. You let me finish.
No, you hold up, bro.
How would they be better than you in something that
Tell
you
me
do
to
all
hold
your
up,
life?
bro.
I'm asking a simple question. How can they be better than you in something that you do all your life?
Bro, we will dominate them in whatever, respectfully. And I
Really?
hop out, you
I know
shut
I
your
would.
ass up.
Okay, well,
Soccer.
name one soccer player that you
kick
know
their ass.
who's dominant.
Nigga, okay, you bringing up soccer.
And
Bro, all the
not the
South
long
Americans is
distance, not the
better.
long distance running either.
Yeah.
And y'all,
In long
okay, y'all got
distance.
us in long distance running, cool. But what about sprinting?
Current 200. It's an
I ain't
African.
never seen an African win the
The
100.
current
They
200.
ain't running no meter races. Hell no.
Which one matters?
And
The
of course
current
they gonna win the
200. That's
long
the
run. They
man. They got
chasing
all the
Usain
I don't
all
care
goals in
about
the
day.
the
long
100 meter.
distance.
Yeah,
All the goals.
I give it to the Africans when it comes to the long run, but when it comes to
Yeah,
that
but who
sprint,
cares about that
come with
though?
us on the sprint.
That bush meat hunting spirits kicks in,
Don't
man. We ain't
nobody give a
running that
damn about no
long.
long run.
Yeah, they
Let's
got
be
Nah,
honest.
but the new prospects in boxing, bro. The young prodigies,
Bro,
bro.
exactly the exceptions, bro.
The
But who
young
is
prodigies in
dominating?
So now the
boxing right now, the
exceptions.
amateurs are
Yes, there's a
it's a
few
lot of
exceptions.
Africans right now. It's number one,
Is
two
exceptions
in the
because
whole nation.
we don't all do it.
Bro, we got 1,000,000 to y'all one. Like whoever y'all one greatest is, we can name
Like I
1,000,000 of
said,
ours.
you naming sports that you do. Africans don't do them sports.
Hey,
Bro,
what
Only
that's
a
not my
few.
sports do
fault.
y'all?
Only a
What
few of
sports do
them do them
y'all do
sports.
besides soccer?
Was that?
What sports do y'all play besides soccer in Africa?
I mean, hell, Africa. That's the main sport they play, soccer.
That's
Okay,
it.
but y'all
You
still
know,
not the best though. We still
same.
got Pele. Pele was better than all them niggas.
LA.
The
Pele's
Mexicans,
an
Sorry, I
African
got
descendant.
George Will,
Mexicans
man.
be kicking the shit out that ball on y'all ass, man.
Pele, an African descendant.
I got
Nah,
George
Pele
Will,
from
man.
South
I ain't gonna lie.
America
Yeah, African descendant.
with an afro.
African descendant.
Nah, ain't no Africans be having no
Yeah,
afros like
Africans don't
Oh
that.
grow
my
no
God,
afros,
y'all cut
bro.
that out, man. Y'all cut that out.
It's the
My brother
We
truth.
had
don't
an
grow no
afro.
afros,
What
bro.
about
Your
My
brother
And
had
their
an
brother had a
afro because
hairline
he was
Michael
grows
Jackson
faster.
cosplaying.
what
afro.
We
about
don't have
elixir?
My
receding.
What
He
my
about
had to put
brother
a
had a
perm in his
Michael
head
Jackson
first.
afro, bro.
No, that wasn't
Okay.
in
That's
stock.
cap.
My brother's got
No.
full
Cap,
Probably
beards.
like that.
My nephews got full beards.
man, cap and
Y'all talk.
gown.
You a damn
Y'all bring up
lie.
some stuff that don't make no damn
That's
sense.
because they mixed.
Man,
How
what
the
was
hell my
y'all?
family mixed?
You didn't just say that.
I don't know how.
We Africans. How the hell we mixed?
They mixed with the Afrikaners.
Did we just say that though?
Yeah, we're not
We
We're
didn't
not
just say
South
that.
American South Africans either.
Well, I just put all y'all together sometimes.
Applying
Y'all got
bullshit
some of that Elon
there.
Musk in y'all.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Like
That's
if
South
you say
American
South
South
Lotus,
Africa.
he sound hella Mexican.
Africa,
Lotus got some white in him.
what about
¿Qué quieres?
This nigga
I know one.
crazy.
What about Alexi
I ain't
Lalas?
no damn Mexican, man. I just know how to sound like him.
What about Alexi Lalas? He wasn't African.
Who's that?
You don't know who Alexi Lalas was? He dominated soccer for a minute. Right after
Really?
right after Pele passed.
Well, his name ain't that
George
familiar.
Will better than that nigga.
He was an Olympian. Alexi Lalas, look him up.
Alexi Lalas?
Yeah.
I never heard of him.
Yeah, long wavy ass. I think he was Puerto Rican or some shit. Oh, he was
Oh,
American?
so he's
Oh,
not
he was
African.
American. He was
So
American.
Yeah,
he's not
from the
BLK.
Americas.
But he's not BLK.
Yeah, he probably is
The point
BLK.
is, he's American.
But he's not BLK. We
He
talking about
probably has the
black
indigenous
folks.
blood running through him though.
Yeah, he
That's
does,
how I
but you
hop
don't.
out. You damn sure don't.
I know I don't. I never claimed that.
Well, okay, well, I don't know what the hell you talking about. Why I don't?
Yeah,
You sound
because
jealous right
you a
now.
black man,
You
right?
sound upset.
You a black man, right?
Yeah, he jealous of
I'm
that
no black
American
man.
athletic abilities.
You a black man, right?
I'm a copper-colored American.
All I know is I
Well, you're
better win a
brown. You're brown,
fantasy
not
tomorrow,
copper.
nigga.
Well, nigga, I fit the description. 1828.
Nah, that's a brown man.
My
You brown,
fantasy
bro.
team with 200.
Oh,
Whatever.
and they didn't have no
Colonial's
new
brown.
looking pennies back then, so all the copper was dark.
Real copper. Not that shit with the zinc on it.
Hey, Lotus, you're brown. You're not copper. You're brown.
I
You
am
know that copper is.
bright
It's crazy. You
black.
saw they picture too,
Buddy,
but he just wanted to call you a black man a second ago. And then now
Oh, he
you're
is.
brown. Like,
I'm
who
bright
cares?
black. Bright.
You know what we
Right,
mean.
for real.
Hey, so what's the earliest site of human life here in the United States?
Forever.
I told you I found my DNA
Oh boy.
And a day.
at Basket Weaver 2 site, Basket Weaver 1.
Forever, ever, ever.
How old is that?
Man, we got hoodies going back
I don't know,
20,000
man.
years. Y'all ain't on our level.
Like, what type of questions is these that y'all be asking? What's the oldest life here? Like, nigga, I don't know. Do you know?
You don't know.
Are you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
are you doing some observational science, nigga? Like, what are you doing?
Fine. Let me tell you, because they said the earliest sign of human life here is the white sands footprints.
Who is they?
Is that
The experts.
Is not us.
Oh, the experts. The niggas that's
Okay.
compromised.
No, experts, which none of y'all
Oh,
are.
they gotta be
experts.
compromised though.
Man, the experts are
That
not
shit is
experts.
crazy because they gotta fit a narrative.
we bringing up stuff?
Really?
We can't put dates.
Really?
What we doing now? You got a date for that? Did they date
Date
it?
for what? Yeah. So they said, what is it? 20? What is it? 23,000 years ago or something like that? 23,000.
Yeah.
But let's say 30,000 years. Okay.
They don't.
So if it's 30,
Sunnyvale, California.
hold up. If it's 30,000 years ago, which means they came from somewhere else, right? So where did you come from?
Why does somebody always have to come from somewhere else? Why
Because
couldn't they have been?
Because if there's no sign of you here more than
But
30,000 years
who
ago, which
gave you
means
the
you came from
sign?
somewhere
Nigga? Like,
else.
But that's not
These are
true.
what the experts, the scientists say.
what experts?
Scientists.
They
What
found skulls in
scientists?
Sunnyvale, California, going back 48,000 years.
They
They
found
got
what?
tools going back 70,000 years in San Diego, and you got the Calico Early Man site. They got stuff
No.
going way
I'm gonna
back.
fuck y'all up. I don't even believe we was ever primitive like that.
No, that site you're
Like,
talking about.
I don't believe that shit.
Hold up, Lotus. You talking about the mammoth bones, right?
Yeah, with the tools
No,
they were
sir.
found all
Yeah.
around.
No. There were no tools there. They
Yeah,
said
they
those
were.
bones. No, bro. They said those bones could have been broken by the heavy equipment.
You talking about the one?
Okay.
Nah.
This shit is crazy.
No.
plus-
Hey, you see
and
how
plus-
they'll say the Clovis heads, but then when they find the heads of some type of tools over there, oh, now they not tools.
Oh, they
Stop it, bro.
dismissed
And trust
them.
me, I got 20
And
other sites
listen.
for you.
Listen, and plus, they said, way back then, it could have been other hominins, not human beings. They didn't say those were
Hominids?
human beings.
Yeah, you tripping,
Okay,
bro.
that's what it
Whoa.
said. No, that's what it said about
What's
their
a
sites.
hominid? What's a hominid?
You know those, Lucy and the others. The,
Yeah, you see, that's
know,
the shit
called
you
what
dug
you're
up,
doing is called racism.
racism.
Eugenesis science.
Racism, eugenics.
Talking
That's
about,
what you're
man.
using,
So
bro.
science is racist now?
Okay, so
Hell
The science
yeah.
you're using is
What
called
about him?
eugenics.
what about Mount?
No,
Bro,
because human beings did share this earth with others at that time. They just went extinct.
We shared right
So-
now, and they still here. What?
Yeah, those are their descendants.
Well, if that's their descendants, then how they go extinct?
See, I'm trying not to troll today, man.
No. What I'm saying is the
man.
true Neanderthal went distinct, but he passed down his genes.
That's from your
Still
land.
procreate. Shit.
Time
Yeah,
out. How he go
Neanderthals in
extinct and
Africa.
pass down his genes? Oh,
Because he's not the true Neanderthal anymore. That's how.
But you ain't the true
oh
African.
my God, man.
Oh, I'm pure African.
What are you?
Yeah,
I'm
please.
African.
What's
What
your name and
tribe?
tribe?
Oh, I'm Nigerian.
What
What
tribe?
Don't you
tribe?
have a? Yeah, where's your origin story at? Did y'all come from
From my
somewhere else?
origin story is from Nigeria, from Africa,
You come from
from the
Oduduwa?
whole continent.
The Orisha? Obatala? Which tribe? Igbo? What's the Igbo? Kum,
Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba,
but those people are from
Fulani.
Nigeria. Only the Yoruba.
Well, no. I mean, Africans did move around the continent, so But as far as today, Igbos are pretty much in Nigeria. The Yoruba, they're pretty much in Nigeria. Hausas, Fulanis, they kind of move around, but they're in all pretty much many African countries.
The Igbos think that they the real Israelites.
So you're
I've heard that
Igbo?
before.
You call on
No.
Mawu and Lisa?
No. I'm not Igbo. I'm not any of those well-known tribes.
Well-known tribes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because Nigeria alone has
fancy right
hundreds of tribes. But you only hear
They
about
all came from somewhere else. They migrated from somewhere else.
From what landmass?
Across the water.
Really?
Yes,
Way
with the
back
American
then?
Colonization Society. Thank you.
Oh, really? So we just got there. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, just like y'all just got, your Nigerian name.
People were there before the name arrived.
Then how y'all got 1 billion people there? How y'all let 1,000 people come over there and do y'all like that?
I can ask you the same question.
Nah, we don't got as much as y'all. Remember, we don't got 54 countries and 1.4 billion. Y'all like this.
Yeah, but those are different countries, though.
Well, the whole world came against us.
Really?
Yeah,
That
really,
is
just
true.
like now. Just
About
how
a
you
billion.
do.
Legs, nigga.
Is you blind? You can't see that the whole world's against us? They don't care about y'all, respectfully. Like,
They don't care about us,
y'all over
but
there, not tripping
Trump
about
just
y'all.
did.
they don't care about us, but they got their hand
If the
in
cops
Africa,
pull
right?
you over, they is not tripping, bro. They don't feel threatened by y'all.
What the hell are you talking about? I've been pulled over many times. I done got pupils pointed at me many times.
Yeah, but you can tell you've been here for a while, so you kind of
trolling,
trying to
man.
act like us. And
Oh,
shit.
so you said they didn't know I was African. That's
You
why
say
they didn't,
anything, bro.
Yeah, he says anything.
Possibly they didn't know. But yeah, people, man, come on, bro. I ask people this all the time. If you see us walking on the side and they see a bunch of Africans on the side, they're gonna be more scared to walk by us. They don't care about y'all. They don't feel threatened by y'all.
Oh, really?
Really?
That is true.
So why is that?
It's something about us, man. I don't know, man.
Harry Spears, he
No,
called
no,
it
no.
out. You're like, hey, the white man. That's y'all.
I ain't never seen nobody get offended.
You going in and out.
I said I ain't never seen nobody get offended by not being a threatening motherfucker. Why you offended by not being threatening?
Who said I'm offended?
You said, "Oh, really?" When we said,
Yeah, that's a question. That's me like like
I mean,
that makes no sense.
I've never seen
No, it
nobody
does, though.
feel threatened. Like,
Who said I was threatened, bro?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying I've never seen nobody trip off of
Get offended.
Africans like they were a threat. You know what I'm saying? They don't see y'all as a threat.
How
See
many
what
people
they
come
doing in
across
the
Africans
Somali,
here?
you tripping.
How many people come across
that's your
Africans here?
pirates and all that, though.
I come across Africans
In the West Coast, man, they got Somali hoods.
You know I live in Houston, right?
You know what I mean, nigga.
That's
Okay,
what,
and
but it's a bunch of Nigerians here on the southwest
Oh.
side.
Man, them niggas getting money, bro.
They getting scams. Scam money.
So you see them Africans walking and you see nobody scared of them. That's what you're saying.
Man, go to Philly.
Man,
Nobody
compared to us.
that they're gonna
Go
get
to Philly,
robbed.
man.
Nobody looks at them and thinks that they gonna break in their house. Nobody looks at them and go,
That's
man,
not, bro. That's Houston, bro. That's probably Houston. Nah, bro.
We ain't talking about the third generation like you, man. Nigga said you a third generation. What generation are you? I'll hop out. What generation are you? I'll hop out. Okay.
He don't want to tell you.
All right. MBS Stunner, you've been trying to come up so bad, man. What's going on, man? Hurry up. Just get straight to it.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'd like to answer the. Well, before I was trying to answer the prompt.
Man, forget the prompt. Just say what's on your mind, man. Because I know you want to say some disrespectful shit. So just hurry up.
Yeah, you always do.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
There you go. All right.
All right. Yeah. So, why are foundational Black Americans, foundational Black bums, the dogs for the white T man, and why is foundational Black American culture sub-white T culture?
I see. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We're not foundational Black American FBAs or whatever.
Oh, you guys are pretendians.
You got to go ask them.
You're pretendians. Okay. Yeah. Great. That's even better.
All right. You a Somalian with a big ass head, little ass neck.
I look better than you. I make more money than you.
Damn sure.
Oh, you got them eyeball flies.
I look better than you. Like, it's not even a question.
Bro, why are y'all built so funny? Like y'all built like the Mac and Me creatures from like the 80s and shit. Why y'all be built?
Why y'all so
like gray aliens and shit?
Just all feet.
Yeah, y'all ain't got no muscle.
What made you say some old zesty ass shit about what you look like better than us?
I look better than you.
That was the first thing.
But he won't cam up though.
You look crazy, bro. Especially felonious.
Cam up then. Let's see how wild
I ain't
seen a Somali without a shirt, man. God damn, bro. Y'all been mummified.
Hey, Lotus, that sound kind of zesty, man.
Word, he came up for a
man without a shirt.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. So it's zesty because I saw a couple images of Somalians without shirts and they look busted.
It's zesty that
Nah,
was
you said felonious.
It went to
felonious without his shirt.
You
said, have you seen felonious without his shirt?
I didn't say felonious. I said I saw random
You
pictures.
said, have you ever seen a Somalian?
How their bodies are structured.
There we go.
Bro, I'm not
There
talking
goes your
about
people
look at their.
Yeah, but he's not Somalian.
He is Somalian.
I'm not Somalian, bro.
Well, we don't care. You Somalian today.
Well, you know,
ain't that an afro?
Nigerians.
Ain't that an afro right there?
Yeah, but they mix with Arabs though.
We smell better. We make more money.
Well, show Sudan. Show the people of
girls love
Sudan. Show Sudan people then.
You pull it up, JJ.
Your girls love us.
Even the ones over here in Houston, when I go to them hoes' house, their house be hot and they act like they ain't got no motherfucking air conditioning in that bitch.
Oh, so you go get you some.
I can't believe an
So it smell like
African poontang,
Jolo.
huh? I can't go get some African poontang, huh?
Man, I got African homeboys, bro.
They let you in the house? That's crazy.
You said girls. You said them girls' house you go to.
Yeah, me and my partners go run through some hoes. Yeah, we used to do
that. So you like you some African poontang, bro?
He ain't discriminating.
Nah, not really. That shit trash.
Yeah, if you came to my house, I would have put
you can't listen.
Nah, I would.
You eating the bushy?
It's kind of like drinking soda water. You really don't have a preferred flavor. You just drink all the soda water. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you're fat. Nah, but yeah, you know, I got a new
but fat.
I got a new type of bush meat. I got a new type of bush meat that I actually curated.
What, rhino balls?
No, it's actually FBA. It's FBA bush meat.
We don't care about FBA.
My bad. Hey, I said rhino, so y'all can't call me
this is how we know you dumb. You be steady calling us FBA, and we gotta keep telling you.
It's pretendian bush meat. It's actually pretendian bush meat.
So you got some Native American bush meat.
I got some pretendian bush meat.
Oh, so now you into cannibalism. That's what you're saying?
No. It's not cannibalism.
Yeah, that's cannibalism.
No, it's not cannibalism. That's not what I'm
that's
saying.
cannibalism.
No, it's not. You know, you don't know what pretendian or FBA stands for in the grand scheme.
Okay.
But it's not cannibalism.
But
I've had some FBA bush meat inside of my goosey soup. It's a common delicacy. I like to put it on top of my jollof rice as well. You know,
you do the same shit.
Got you on camel toes, man. Get out of here.
The Delectable Negro. That's what you talking about? You like them white folks? Yeah.
Them white folks?
Yeah, just like them white folks. You ever read that book, The Delectable Negro?
Hell no.
Oh, you might want to read it.
I'm gonna have to. They got a movie. I might watch it.
Yeah, they used to eat us, bro.
Hey, did you trade a bunch of cows for your wife?
No.
Like, how that work?
I don't
Y'all
do
could
that.
trade like a bunch of cows or goats, something like that.
No,
You gotta go catch 2 baboons,
I don't do that.
sell 5 cows.
Like, see, I really don't be roasting y'all motherfuckers until y'all come up here with your bullshit. Cause I really ain't like that. But since you want to come up here with the bullshit, you want to roast, we can roast. I'm not tripping. You really ain't gonna win though.
You don't stand a chance, nigga.
What are you gonna bring up? I mean, I could bring up so much. I mean,
Well, keep bringing it up. Hurry up.
yeah.
Cause you're not funny.
Yeah. So how come you guys line the prisons? And you guys are like 13% of the population.
That's not
33%.
funny.
No, it's not roasting. This is just facts. I'm just.
Okay, but like that's not funny.
It's
Don't
not
make us
meant to be
laugh.
funny.
Don't know how to do
You a
math. Shut up.
It's meant to hurt. It's meant to
You
hurt.
still believe in that 13% shit?
Of course. You guys only 45 million, 40
You know
million.
how? Okay, so let me explain something to you, immigrant.
Stupid.
Let me explain something to you, immigrant. Whenever you motherfuckers come over here, you're classified as white, along with the Yemenis.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
You want me to show you some?
Especially Horner.
This one
So what are you talking? You talking about the Somalians, right?
Right now.
You talking about the Somalians, right?
No,
Yeah,
this
that's
one on
him.
this app right now. His name is
Okay, no. Egyptians. You talking about the Egyptians? You talking about the Egyptians, right?
No, I'm talking about the
Nigerian
right?
too.
He blacker than you.
No.
It's not Nigerian.
No, but he's an Egyptian, right?
Aklasu, that's his name.
Is he an Egyptian?
No, he's not. He's Awe.
From what country?
Nigeria.
That's Ghana, I think.
That's a lie.
He speaks Ewe and all that shit.
He's not Nigerian.
He's on this app. His name is Prince Coffee.
Yeah,
because there's a video.
But can we address like the bigger picture of what he said? Like that's misinformation.
Who cares about that? Let's not even get that no attention. Like
you jumping in the roasting session, you Pumpkin?
Yeah, I'm not.
we oppressed.
You
Did
said
I say
yeah,
anything?
up, you in?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can I?
You want her to
Anyway,
just let you lie?
You a
want her to
model.
just let you lie?
anyway, right. I just want to address some things. He talking about black folks aligning the prison system with our population that we have. Whether you believe in that population or not, y'all always bring up folks, black folks going to prison, but y'all never address the exoneration rate either. And on top of that, we have to
Not y'all.
acknowledge.
Not y'all.
Sir,
We know we are
golly.
oppressed.
Can I finish? God
We are
dang,
oppressed.
I've been on mute for an hour.
That's what it's about.
But anyway, so also, so we're not gonna sit here and be like, our justice system here is very unfair to Black Americans. So we're not gonna sit here and also ignore that as well.
The whole world is
why
against
are
us.
they even in the vicinity of you guys? What are you guys doing in particular? Are you standing outside? Hold on. Are you standing outside of the gas
Pumpkin,
stations?
why are you even entertaining?
Are you standing outside of the gas stations? Are you
Yes,
walking
we are.
around with Dracos in your pockets?
Yes.
Good. Are you chanting your black and milds on the
MBS.
corners?
All that shit.
MBS, what she's saying is true.
Hold on.
Darlene.
Now, cause see,
Yeah.
y'all two at the top trying to be funny, but I'm being serious because this is
Yeah, you
actually
being
what.
serious with the nigga that's a clown.
trying to be funny.
Like, who cares?
Yeah,
But I
MBS.
still want to address it.
MBS, what she's saying is true though.
He knows that.
Yeah, the exoneration rate. Okay, yeah, a couple people get exonerated. Oh yeah, that's
No,
great.
it's not a couple. What she's saying is true,
couple.
MBS. Hey, leave that fight alone, MBS. What she's saying is true.
Nah. From what I've seen, and where I've grown up over there, so I know what y'all do.
Can you see with that big ass head?
I've seen what y'all do, bro. So it's the majority of y'all. Okay, maybe a few of
You
y'all
would
got a
never
good
come
apple.
around us and say none of this
but
shit. That's the crazy part. Because you're scared.
You said what now?
You're a little man.
You said what now?
Bro, when you was in America, you was in one
Bro,
location.
you're like 5'4",
but you seen everybody.
in real
Well,
life.
MBS, everybody ain't a Indian or a FBA. I don't identify with none of that shit. I'm neither one.
You care?
I'm plain black.
Obviously,
I'm
It
plain
don't
black
matter if you
American
ain't said
slash
about
African
American
American.
blacks too.
I
he
don't
Black
claim
don't.
African
that.
American.
He
Oh, I bet.
attacking y'all too. He don't give a
Oh
damn.
wait, hold on, Felonious.
And that's why I'm having a conversation with him.
But why would you have a conversation? Never
Wait,
mind.
Pumpkin Bull. What are you? You're pretendian.
You see, does it matter what you tell him?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
she said she's none of
Can you
those
get on your
things.
magic carpet and just
No,
get the hell out of
he
here?
asking Pumpkin Boo. My name's Saint Beatty.
I was asking. No, I mean, the host is talking. The host is talking or something.
Well, you know his
Oh,
head's
I
so big
forgot
he
it.
can't see.
All right, but yeah, you know, pretendian or not, you know, the way you guys act, especially when it's in your hoods, let's say
You see,
the immigrants will open up shop, open up businesses on your.
Bro,
Wait, hold on,
have you
hold
watched
on, hold on,
the
hold on, hold
video
on,
of
hold on.
Somalia checkpoints? Stop it.
Hold on, because this is actually known. The immigrants will open up corner stores at your.
I don't want to deal with that. Come on, y'all. We all know it's because we oppressed and everybody against us, like we
I didn't
saying,
drop
right?
him.
Yeah, I dropped him. Everybody, right? They're against us. So that's why they're allowed to open up all these shops and our shit. We all know this already. Who cares?
I mean, but
We on the way back.
black Americans also own shops and stuff too, as
Pumpkin,
well.
he's telling the truth. The Arabs and the East Indians and all that
They
shit.
do. Yeah, they do
The,
sell shop,
the Asians got the nail shops. We know this already. But that's because it's our land. We prisoners in our own land. That's why it's easy, it's simple. You think, why would they just try to keep the slaves down? Like, especially if the slave master was related to all of us, right? Through all this, sleeping with our grandmas and all this crazy shit that they be saying. Why would they treat us like this? Oh, it's because it's not the truth. This is our land.
And because we
You
going
oppressed.
around
If he really felt
identifying
like,
as Black American,
and then if he
you a
really
Black
felt like
American, you at the bottom of the barrel.
if he
Plain.
really felt like we were the
Exactly.
same, he wouldn't dare fix his mouth and say the shit he was saying. This is why we roast you, motherfucker.
No, he coming up here because he think it's just all Indians and
He
FBAs in
don't
here.
care.
He came
I
up
know
here.
JJ, you
that's
see
what
that
I'm
though, JJ?
saying. Right, that's what I'm saying.
JJ, you can't
He
see
don't
that. You can't
care.
see
It
that
don't
this is
matter
our
See what,
land.
what
You
we
can't see that this is our
identify as.
land over here,
bro,
and that we oppressed for a reason.
dude? Like I said, you're not indigenous. You were brought here.
Dude, how the fuck you gonna tell us what we are? Like your
You
word means something over our great grandmother's word and shit.
okay?
Like, who
Okay,
the
tell
fuck
me
are
this.
you?
Tell me this. What did your grandma tell you about the
No, I'm
Siberians?
not telling you. Know what grandma told us. You already heard this a million times.
Yeah, and you
No,
listen
no,
to
because you
eugenics.
say, listen, because you say your grandma say you're not African. What did
You
she
just
say
want
about?
us to connect
Hold
to
up,
you so
bro.
bad.
What did she say about the Siberians who were here with her?
It was with her. They was on the southeast like that.
That
No,
was
no,
my
no.
question, man.
Hell
Question I'm
no.
asking.
I had
Listen,
that
the
on my
question.
Exactly.
show.
The question I'm asking is, did y'all do trade with the Siberians? Did y'all go to WAR with or against them? Any
Did
stories
they
like
go
that?
to war? That's the or WAR. Where was they at? That's the question.
They're not here to ask. I'm asking you.
Oh,
Always.
because they all got eliminated off this shit.
Amongst
90%
each
of
other,
them.
we were
You
always
believe anything?
So, what stories did Grandma tell you about them?
amongst each
Grandma
other,
said
we
that
were
there was
always
no
fighting.
good trading
What
bastards.
I'm saying.
Oh boy.
This is why whenever you look at the murals, you see us holding them by the head, but they were here with us. That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. So we
What did Grandma tell us about y'all? Actually, because she never
Well,
mentioned y'all at
what you
all.
said. No. What y'all say? Grandma told you about us is that you're not us. That's what you said, right?
She never mentioned y'all.
Oh well, maybe not you, but I've
We
heard a
have
lot of.
no
Hold up,
what's the
bro.
word? Cultural
I've.
continuity. We don't have any. We don't act like y'all. Y'all are different.
Why would you act like us? We're on two different
No,
continents.
but it's crazy. Well, how come y'all act like white people then?
How the hell we act like white people?
Yeah,
careful
okay,
what
you
your
must
boy
not
just
see it.
came
Don't
up
Shit
just
here
say
crazy.
saying and
things.
doing.
Bro, I'm
Don't
telling the
just
That
say
truth.
was a
things.
Your
valid
partner,
question though.
your partner MBS that just came up here is a prime example of a
MBS
representation.
does not represent the whole
Was a valid question
continents.
for you.
Yeah, he do. Yeah,
MBS
he
does
do.
not represent the whole
Yeah, he
continent.
do.
Just
He
like you,
represents you.
hold
He
up,
represents you,
Polonius,
boy.
just like you don't represent the whole United States.
Hey, Just like y'all say, whenever y'all talk to one of our people, they might say something dumb on one panel and y'all apply it to everybody.
No, I don't.
You say y'all.
Listen,
I hate that fucking word.
Okay, listen, man. I've been on this panel. I've been on plenty of panels. I've been
Yeah,
called all kinds
I
of
see you
names.
everywhere.
I don't heard y'all insult Africa. You haven't heard me one time insult the black
Cause you
folks in
live
America.
here.
So what if I live here? But you haven't
Nigga,
heard
so
me.
you better not.
But you haven't heard me insult all the BLK Americans in the United States.
But we want you to tell the
Have you
truth.
heard me insult all Africans?
You don't
Only
make plenty
insult the
of jokes
one
about
that live.
Africans,
I
whether
only
it's
insult the
bush
motherfuckers
meat
that
or
come
mud
out
huds or whatever. You
But
don't
it's
say
not a
those.
joke, it's the truth.
I mean, but it's on both sides because you
It is.
seen dude just came up here,
I
and
didn't.
he
I didn't
made it
say.
his business to do that.
Yeah,
And me,
I
I don't
understand.
identify as FBA or Indian, but I feel like I'm dead center, and it definitely coming on both sides.
No, you with them, Pumpkin.
Of course it is. But
I'm with
the point I'm
who?
making. Listen,
You
the
with the
point
Africans.
I ain't gonna front.
listen.
Pumpkin with us because she jumped up here to check that shit. You
You
kind
know
of
the
Yeah.
point I'm making.
you earn my respect, my nigga.
Yeah, the point I'm making is
Pumpkin.
even
Almost earned
though
my respect back, dog. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
do that all the
Somebody put a
time.
feather in your motherfucking
Go,
I
Anytime
ain't
the
gonna
go ahead,
Africans say
JJ.
something, I'm gonna check it. Anytime it's come from the other side, I'm gonna check it. I mean, I'm
why I can't hear.
dead in the center.
yeah, but the point I'm making is just because I hear you or somebody else say negative things about Africa, I'm not gonna lower myself and say negative things about black folks in America. I know better. So just because some African come up here and say, "Well, you this, you that," well, okay, well, address that African. Why you got to address the
Right.
whole continent
Exactly.
like
It's
the whole continent said something to you?
keep it on that individual.
Well, why y'all gotta keep trying to
That's the
you came up here
smartest
talking
thing
about
to
we not
do.
indigenous and this and
No,
that. Like,
MBS, people like MBS, they have proximity to white people. The first thing he said out of his mouth was, I own my own company. I make over $100,000 a year. And he just started running off all this bullshit that is irrelevant to his culture. He
Okay, well
didn't
then
he didn't
address
stop it.
MBS. Why you got to address the whole
No, I'm
continent of
just
Africa?
saying, like, this is what we experience on these panels. I'm not saying you, because I ain't gonna lie. When it come to you, and I've seen you on other panels, you are primarily respectful until shit get out of hand. So I don't apply it across the board, but at least I got enough common sense to know who is and who ain't. You feel what I'm saying? But whenever, like, it's like some of them jump on the panel just to troll. Yeah, and like him, he been trying to come up here since what time is it? 10, 12 now? He been trying to come up here since 6:30 in the morning. Just so he can run off and get off with that shit that he was saying.
Okay, yeah, and like I said, you got folks on both sides like that. But what I'm saying is, just because he do that, don't mean anybody got to just lump all Africans in with him or anybody else who say anything negative like he do.
I
You
mean,
you don't have no.
you are absolutely right. And I don't.
It's
Yes,
on both sides.
I mean,
yeah. I mean,
I grew up with
folks.
Africans in my
Yeah, some
neighborhood.
folks. Yeah, some folks just like to get on here and cause havoc. I understand that. I've been on plenty of panels. I've been called a monkey many times. I don't one time say, "Hey, well, you Black Americans are on welfare, or you're locked up, or you're criminals." I don't talk like that. I understand those are damn YT talking points. None of that is really true. That's just what they say. Just like, they show you all kinds of videos of Africa because they show you what they want you to see. And of course, folks see them things and they sit there and repeat them. Well, you live in a mud hut. Well, you do this. Well, you eat mosquito burgers. Not saying mosquito burgers or whatever on, people in Africa don't eat mosquitoes, but it's probably us, maybe like one tribe or something.
It's
But then
not
you
all
lump.
Africans that do that.
It's not. It's not. It's probably like one tribe or one country. I'm sure not even the whole country do it, but they lump
Hmm.
it all. They blanket it all over Africa. Like that's what all y'all do. And that's the
That's
point. That's
true.
not.
Wait a
That's
minute. Be careful. You said that's what all of y'all do. So be careful
no, no,
what you
no,
say.
no, no, no. I'm talking about
I'm just
those.
saying.
I'm talking about those
Watch
who.
watch watch the way you word it, because
Cool, cool,
it
cool.
sound. You get what
If
I'm
I said
saying?
if I said y'all, my bad. I didn't mean y'all. I mean as far as the whole, BLK Americans. I'm talking about those who engage in that back and forth. Because like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I've been part of that back and forth, but I don't take it under the belt like that. I'm gonna address who's talking to me. I'm not gonna say because Felonious says something to me, I'm gonna apply that to you who you didn't say anything negative to me. I'm not gonna apply that to you as well.
I agree with that, and I've been saying that. Like we should keep it on the individual. So if somebody come up here like dude came up here, I specifically was addressing him and I was giving him the facts of what's really going on. I didn't not one time. Now if I was out of pocket, I would just roast Africa. Why would I do that instead of me just roasting Africa and just telling him the actual facts of what's going on? Deal with him as an individual. That's how I believe in seeing it. Instead of doing this back and forth and stuff, but that's just how I feel about it. Everybody ain't gonna do that.
And he
You know,
literally
there's a
told us.
there's a lot of there is a lot of I ain't gonna say a lot. There is some anti-African black people. There is. There's no denying that or whatever. But on both sides, we should deal with those individuals. And I believe in dealing with them with facts, showing them facts instead of continue on adding fuel to the fire, with this back and forth and with the roasting and you know what I'm saying? I feel like we just show them facts and stuff, show them what's actually going on. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I see American Lotus putting some stuff in the comments. Yeah, Lotus. None of that you put down there says those are human beings. Not one thing
What are
there.
you talking? You know what a fire
What he
hearse is?
say?
You know what a fire hearse
Okay,
is? Man, we had
what
it
is that?
cracking over 100,000 years ago. We were barbecuing, bro. Stop it.
Okay, but like I
Everybody, every
said, hold up.
civilization barbecue, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it doesn't say it
Barbecue is
was
just
you.
an
We was
indigenous
doing it
word.
100,000 plus years ago. How about that?
Barbecue is just
Ain't
an
no
indigenous
barbecue.
word
They was
to
still
humans.
playing with monkey tails in Africa, and we was barbecuing.
Everybody is grilling,
Hey,
barbecue,
Lotus,
bro.
hey,
That shit not
Lotus,
special.
hey, Lotus, hey, Lotus. Look up Colombo Falls.
Before?
Colombo Falls, yeah, Colombo Falls structure. That's over
Yeah, that's
400. Hold up, that's over 476,000 years. That's
I
not
was I
us,
was just about to tell you that. And there's
and
over
that's not us,
200
right?
200,000 archaeological sites and structures in that
Yeah,
area.
but still, that's over 476,000 years old. So that's not even us. That's not human beings, right?
What do you mean that's
So
not human beings? Wait.
that's not
How old are
because
human beings?
human beings are about 300,000 years old.
Three
Yeah,
hundred
How come when I
thousand.
talk to the
that
Luo
might be a
people, they say
Neanderthal, bro.
they talk about trillions of years and billions of
They will
years.
still classify this.
Where did they get the information from?
The Luo people in
No,
Kenya.
no. Where did they? Yeah, they have no scientific evidence to back any of what they're saying.
Yeah, so the Africans who are traditional, they have their stories, and then the Africans today have YT eugenic science. That's crazy.
What?
YT eugenic science.
Just talked about it earlier
Can
today on
you
the
show?
cast.
Can you tell us an example of that? That they
Charles
haven't.
He's
Darwin.
talking about the out of Africa theory,
Thank you. Charles Darwin
How's that's
alone.
but that's
the
not.
out of Africa theory is not eugenics.
It's not.
Do you know
What?
what
It's
do you know what eugenics
it's the
is?
purest form of eugenics.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No, the out of
Yes.
Africa, sir. Hold on, just a second. Hold on. The out of Africa theory is a theory that's saying when humans, Homo sapiens sapien, when they left out of Africa. That's it. That's all. Ain't got nothing to do with modern day shit.
So
Eugenics.
evolving.
Hold on a second, sir. Eugenics got something to do with people trying to decide who is fit and unfit to procreate to be like the perfect human or whatever. That's more on the lines of eugenics. Like I can go, we can further break that down or whatever. Out
Yeah,
of
it's gonna go
Africa
back to
ain't got
Charles
nothing.
Darwin.
all Africa ain't got nothing to do with Eugene. You conflating things that don't even need to be
I
conflated
am not
together.
conflating at all.
Okay,
Dog,
okay. You
I'm not
got the
conflating at all.
flow. You got the flow, sir. Break it down
Okay,
to
so
us.
what you just said right there, that's based upon eugenics. Okay? Like you literally said it was based upon eugenics. And then when you look into the evolution process, they're talking about, oh, they're a part of the evolution species that has moved past us and we're 1/3 human because it's part of the species that has evolved into a better state of being. And I'm saying better state of being just because I don't want to give away the exact words yet.
What you mean, bro? What you mean by
So
that?
Just let him break it down. Let him break it down. Go ahead.
no. I said so. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
No,
So I'm
you
not
got the
even going. I'm
flow.
not even gonna
Break
go
it.
downstairs and bust out my books. I'm not even gonna do it right now.
Yes, please.
No.
Explain to us what the out of Africa theory got to do with eugenics.
I
You
just
got the
told you
flow.
they believe that they are the top of the food chain. They
Who
are
is
the
they? They who?
YT. YT say that they're
Okay.
the
That they
superior
don't say
race
that no
YT.
more. They
because
don't say
they
that,
have
bro.
Hold on a
evolved.
second.
They have
But they said
evolved
it.
in a greater.
YT believe who is what?
That they
Like
are more superior than Africans because they evolved more, and so
no,
they're trying to.
That's
he talking about the
literally
out of
what I'm
Africa
saying.
theory. He's
He's
talking about the out of Africa
yes, the out of
theory.
Africa
That is a
theory
part of
that
that
they didn't
Africa
evolve
theory.
right.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
still don't
before,
get.
the
but
people in
before the act,
eugenics base their science on that Africa theory.
but
Charles
before the
Darwin's
They
out of,
point.
said out of
hold
Africa.
up,
Humans evolved
but
out of
before
Africa
the,
and spread
but
across
before
the.
the theory, before the theory, did they not look at themselves as being better than us?
Exactly. So
Yeah,
why would
I
they?
guess
So why would
so.
they
I didn't
acknowledge?
answer that,
So
so I
because
don't know
they
if you
hold on
had
a
said
because they
exactly
second.
know
before.
that.
So
Listen, because they
why
know that black
why
don't come from white, so they had to throw in the mix saying that the
so
out of Africa thing.
why would they bring up why would they hopper on the out of Africa theory? Why
I
would they
just told
support
you.
that? I'm not even done. Why would they support that when eugenics is anti-black?
Oh my god.
She not lying though. These ain't
Exactly.
facts.
Hey,
Thank you.
it's like the
That's what I
wires are right there, but
that's
they're
what I
not
said.
They
It's
connected.
use
about
racist
Bro, this shit right
Well,
here
ideas.
some
is
people just
crazy.
not gonna get it, Lotus, and we have to accept that.
You got the flow, America Lotus. Break it down.
Yeah, so YT is the dominant species and top of the food chain because they are the last or latest stage in evolution. They created the whole science behind evolution, which they use in eugenics, talking about we come from some apes. They make up these long, goofy words, and they say that's us. That's where we came from. Look, it's still people in Africa that look like that. Look, we got people in the Philippines that look exactly like the ape-like chimpanzee people that we're saying that they came from. We evolved from something else. We're Neanderthal, and our brains are bigger. We got brachiocephalics. They got dodeciocephalics because their brains are smaller. Their bodies are built like, man, they have so much.
But how is it racist though? Like, how's it
And where
racist?
did
The theory is like it shows that all humans share a common origin.
With a monkey,
Because
an
they're
ape?
saying they're the latest evolved of it.
But
Like,
it's all
no,
humans though.
no,
yes, that's what they're saying.
No,
That they're
they're saying that
that's
they're the
superior.
not what
latest
they
stage of
saying.
evolution.
It's not like it's saying one group is superior.
Hitler talked about it too.
Well, we
Shit,
all
I could
know
say his
that he's
name.
superior.
So you don't
It's
believe in
based
evolution?
on fossils and genetics, bro. That's what it's based on.
Yeah, so you don't believe in evolution.
Hell no.
So so
Look
three
up
so so
social
three
eugenics.
Okay, well, once again, eugenics got something to do with, like I said earlier, about people producing better people based upon racist ideology. So people
Mm-hmm.
that are let's say for example, people that have like Down syndrome, people that are retarded or whatever, people that are of a different race, of people that's got some kind of genetic disorders, this, that, and the third. Eugenicist people feel like they should not procreate because they're trying to build up the best of the best of what they feel like is the best of humans, which are YT people, and not just only YT people, the ones that are non disabled, the ones that are not that don't have Down syndrome. You got to be the best of the best. And YT, that is eugenics. And they use that and they sterilize other women of color. Like not only just black women, other women of color too. Like if somebody was like on a little born a little bit on the slow side, they would sterilize them because they felt like they shouldn't be able to reproduce. That's eugenics right there. Now, out of Africa is saying that humans, Homo sapiens sapien, our species, left out of a certain area in Africa at a certain time. That's it. That's all. It ain't got nothing to do with modern day situations. It's basically just saying that this time period, these little group of people in Africa left out. That's all. That's all what out of Africa is. Ain't got nothing to do with modern day stuff. That's why I say you conflating things.
So who
You
coined the
you
phrase
conflating.
eugenics? And who created the eugenic science? Who created it?
Was it Margaret?
Nope.
Nah,
Who was
Margaret
it?
Thatcher. It wasn't Margaret Thatcher. She was behind it,
No, I'm talking
but
about
she
Margaret
didn't
Sanger.
she didn't yeah, what Margaret Sanger, whatever her name is. I know you talking about, but yeah, she didn't create it, but she most.
Francis,
Oh, was that German dude, huh?
Francis, Francis, Francis,
Francis Boas.
Francis Galton or some shit.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, there's no
So
yeah,
Francis.
he's
Francis Galton.
I mean for real, like all jokes aside, I mean I like to shed light on the truth. Like he really is conflating stuff that is, and then on top of that, that's pseudoscience. That's pseudoscience. It's been proven to be wrong based upon racist folks. Racist folks said this.
But whoever said it was true?
Thank you. Man.
What are you talking about? Who said anything was true? Like what?
He
You said
said this. He said the out of Africa theory is basically eugenics. That's what he
it is
said.
pretty much almost. I,
Oh, excuse
man,
me. But yeah, the
That's what
out of Africa
American Lotus
theory
is.
is not eugenics. It's not. That was
okay, but
eugenics
it's
is that
still
they
racism, though.
they had they probably had their interpretation of evolution, and it was
Who came with the out of Africa
they
theory?
was all pseudo.
Who came with the out of Africa theory?
No one person came up
No,
with
no
out of
one person came with it.
Charles
no
Darwin.
Okay,
no one person came up with the out of Africa theory. It was a collection of things that was coming together, a lot of evidence that was coming together to form this
Where?
theory.
ain't no point,
Where?
Zoe.
I'm giving names and dates, and you haven't given no names and dates. You didn't even know Francis Dalton
I literally just, sir,
created eugenics.
sir, you just went on teacup, sir. You just went on teacup. And
Okay.
I didn't say, oh my God.
Okay, well, who came up
I'm
with the
not.
out of Africa theory?
It's too early for this. I'm not finna do this shit. I'm sorry.
Who came with the out of Africa theory?
I said what I said. I'm not finna repeat it.
Okay.
All right, it's been fun, but I got to run and take care of some things. I'll talk to you
All
later.
right, yeah.
Y'all take it
Thanks
easy.
for coming by. You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank y'all. Mhm.
This shit is crazy.
Would anybody else like to come up and talk about it because I'm done with this. I'm done with it. I ain't got time for it. Give me a headache.
Thank you, Flynn. Come on, Flynn.
What? No one can hear me?
Come on, think. Nah, we couldn't hear you, bro.
Maybe I got.
You on a teacup.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Why y'all Pan Africans always say that? Y'all always say Jesus Christ.
He said that the out of Africa theory support
Can y'all hear me now?
eugenesis and suggesting
Yeah, I hear you.
all life starts from apes. That is not true.
It's not?
Bro, I hear you.
What's not true, Pumpkin? So y'all just both gonna go on mute?
I'm not muted. That's the end all be all. I like to, normally I like to joke around and stuff like that, but I'm like, man, I'm gonna stop playing with people. I'm gonna just start. Boom, here go the information right here. Bow. Charles Darwin, fellow of the Royal Society. His teacher, Charles Liddell, fellow of the Royal Society. They all went by somebody else information too. Charles Liddell's the one who taught Charles Darwin his information on the origins of species, and he said he misrepresented it. Then Charles Darwin debated what's dude's name? Was it Richard Owens Jr.? I'll find out. The dude who coined the phrase dinosauria. They had a debate too. I feel that Charles Darwin lost, but the fellows of the Royal Society had issues with old boy because he made those sculptures with the 33 dinosaurs and he wanted to hog all the funds. So they kick him out of the Royal Society and they put Charles Darwin on this big plateau. Charles Darwin was taking other people's information.
Of course.
But, I've actually been talking and teaching about this stuff for a while. And I'm shocked that people didn't know that the evolution, the theory out of Africa theory is connected to eugenics. Like that. When they tell you about eugenics, why they're saying is they literally give you the origins of their study. And they literally say dude's name, Charles Darwin. Like, damn.
Man,
You said I conflated.
Hold on a second. But okay, so you got a group of people that's misusing what the science say, or actually I won't say the science, but what Charles Darwin said, and they use it for their purposes. That's what happened.
Nah, that's Charles Darwin's half cousin, Francis Dalton. That's family. They put that stuff together.
Oh my God.
You didn't know that. You didn't even know it was Francis Dalton.
I'm focusing on the eugenics part of this. Why y'all keep going on Teacup?
You know what? Every time I
up?
go on to look at some information and try and
Anybody
put
want to
it.
come up? Think anybody want to come up? Because I'm not finna go through this. We can just get back on topic. I'm just not finna do it.
On top of that, Charles Darwin married his cousin. Like, y'all niggas is going off a theory with a nigga who married his cousin. Like, this is why I be making fun of you Darwinist people in Grand Rising. But if
Man.
I hope y'all got a little bit of sleep. You know.
Yeah, I got an hour, maybe two.
Yeah, you need to go take a nap. But anyway, how y'all want to go with, oh, but it's just the eugenics part of it. The whole thing is trash. The whole thing is trash. Throw it out the window. That's how y'all really see yourselves?
I do not support eugenics. It's a pseudoscience. It
But you,
is.
but
Nobody's
you, but
nobody's supporting that.
supporting his theories is still supporting
Supporting
eugenics.
whose
Science don't
theory?
depend on one person's beliefs.
Darwinism.
Charles Darwin did not coin eugenics. He
Listen, you
didn't.
still you
Y'all
you you
conflating things. Once again, y'all
you
conflating things.
you missing the bigger picture here. I don't know why it's not sticking. This is the man that gave you the out of Africa theory.
He did not give the out of
It was
Africa
And
not,
theory.
then
it was
on top
Charles,
of
not
that, and
He's
then and then he married his cousin. And this is what y'all be on these panels running with. That's
okay.
but it's
crazy to
supported
me.
by evidence though.
It's
So
not supported
so
by
hold
It
evidence.
on,
You
is
hold
know,
on a
supported by
second.
evidence.
hold
Hold
on.
on a
You
second.
know,
Let me read real quick. Charles Darwin proposed the descent of man, which was his I guess that was his book, that human ancestor likely originated in Africa due to the early apes autonomy. So basically, like I always say, not saying that we are the gorillas and the bonobos and the orangutan, but we our anatomy is similar. He based it upon the anatomy of us. Are we more closely? We talking
now
about our
do
net?
now do
Hold
now
on, cha cha, hold on. Based upon our anatomy, what are we most close similar to? Are we most similar to dogs? Are we most closer to horses, pig? Like which one are we most closer to anatomy wise?
okay,
They
now
are the
look at
apes.
Answer the
look at
question.
hold
That's
on.
what he based that
Look at
off of.
this look at the story of when and how he came to that conclusion.
I mean, other people from different backgrounds came up with the same conclusion.
No, they didn't.
That's their view.
Yes they
They
did.
excuse me, you cut me off. I thought you wasn't cutting nobody off.
Man,
First of all, they came up with that conclusion sucking him off because of who he was in society, not because it was actual science. Look where he came up and how that came to be, it dawned on his fucking brain. This is the same motherfucker that think fucking his cousin is a great idea.
But see, you digging at his personal life. That's not up for debate, his personal life. What is up for debate is what he was talking about when he came up with the descent of man. That's the point. His personal life ain't got nothing to do with this. We focusing on the origins of the outer Africa theory. We focusing on eugenics. We not talking about this man's personal life. Why did they look at Darwin? Because he was the first one that was on to something. I'm not saying that the dude wasn't racist and all that,
That the
but
other
what he was
niggas,
saying, what?
alright,
But hold on, but what he was saying, he was on to something, and
no, he
later
was
on,
you cutting her off now.
okay,
he was
go
on
ahead.
to something that continues to purify the race. Okay, and then you had other motherfuckers building on that theory as opposed to starting from scratch when it comes to
But
humanity.
how did it purify the race though? How did it
Right.
try to
So that okay. So people all the time take something and they misinterpret it or they flip it around and they make something bad up out of it. You get what I'm saying? Like that happens all the time.
Listen, you know what I noticed?
Eugenics is a pseudoscience. It
Yeah.
is. Like we
All right,
keep
so
acknowledging that. It is pseudo. It is
all
not
right,
good.
so
It's pseudo. It's
let
dangerous.
me ask you something, right? Real talk. If you was friends with somebody or were acquainted with someone, right? And you found out that this motherfucker is a liar all the time and that this nigga's a thief and all of that. When you around this motherfucker, are you gonna check your pockets from time to time to see if he done got you? Are you gonna let that nigga in your house? All willy-nilly walking throughout your house without checking to see if that nigga was going through your cupboards and your secret drawer, to go get your stash? Or are you gonna let that nigga just walk around your shit all willy-nilly?
You talking to?
Okay, I don't know. I was sharing the live out.
Oh, now you were sharing a lot. I don't mind repeating myself.
Oh my god.
Alright, so if
No.
you knew a motherfucker was a thief, right? Are you gonna let the
Mhm.
motherfucker walk around your house so willy nilly? Or are you gonna make sure he ain't going in shit? Are you gonna even let him in your house? Now this is a known thief.
Mhm.
Walking around here looking at everyone like a super lick. Are you gonna invite that nigga in your house?
I mean, I don't invite them in my house, but I'm most definitely gonna be watching my back while they there.
You a
I guess it's
liar,
just all the. I
pumpkin.
just.
Come
What you
on,
mean? I don't let
yo.
plenty. I don't
I
let
don't.
plenty thieves.
I don't even think that
Okay, all right.
motherfucker's gonna.
You asked me. I was giving my answer. I
Yeah,
was
but
giving you my
yeah,
answer,
but I
but
think
my
you're not.
answer's
You know
wrong.
why? Cause I don't even think you're gonna let that motherfucker over your threshold.
Just to see how he
Lowe's.
coming. Like, no.
Oh, here he come.
It
Oh,
been
so
plenty of
you a
thieves
risk.
came through.
You risk losing out just to prove a point.
Cha,
You
I
do
have
that?
family. I have
You
family
gotta
that
take a risk.
steals. I
Wow,
had literally had family that
wow,
steals. Me knowing that they
that's
steal,
amazing.
of course, if I know they coming over, of course, I'm gonna hide, put up stuff that's valuable, and also, yes, I'm gonna watch them. Like this is family. So I
Wow.
mean, you asked the question, and yeah, I mean that's just my answer to whatever you asking me.
You gotta test shit out
I think you
sometime.
bullshitting, but okay.
You
I
gotta
mean,
test
if
shit
that's
out
the
sometime,
sword
man.
y'all wanna, if that's the Darwin sword y'all wanna die on, fine,
Shit, I didn't
fine.
have
But
family steal from me.
I think y'all lying. Y'all
Shit, you don't.
just trying to save face,
So
but I think
so
y'all hella lying. That's cap.
Yeah,
so
you
I
only
think
got
You
family
and them
I
steal
skinny
from
You
ass
me
not
niggas in
one
my
time.
you
crib.
not
Have been in my
invited
crib,
to
bro.
the Christmas party.
Don't mean they gonna steal from me. Shit.
Shit, that's what
Wow,
everybody say. They be like, damn, I didn't
wow,
think it would happen to me.
wow.
Shit, motherfucker will take
Okay,
from anybody.
so once
All
again,
right, I go back on mute.
I think I said it yesterday. I think it was yesterday I said it. We talking about the science. We talking about science itself, and we talking about individual within the science that are racist. The science itself is not racist. You get what I'm saying? Yes, eugenics is, but the science itself is not. That is why eugenics is pseudoscience. That is why it's pseudoscience. It's pseudo. We call that out.
Listen, if one
We
part
don't.
is
We don't.
pseudo, all of it is pseudo.
I
Like
mean,
if one part of it is of him or the science or the individual is pseudo, all of it is true though. Like I said, the only reason why that shit stuck is because who he was in society. And the other niggas is either family members, co-workers that he was already working, and they built upon that theory and had the power to put it in textbooks. Not because it was accurate. So we need to get to that. All right, you had motherfuckers. Yo, you know what? It's cool.
Science isn't racist, man. Science is based on facts,
Yeah,
not
so
opinion.
that's just like once again, it's just like when you go to the doctor, when you do everything in your everyday life, there are racist people everywhere, but yet we still use whatever, we still drive whatever, we still use everything in everyday life when there are racist people within whatever we got going on. So are we gonna separate that? So that's the case. We shouldn't do nothing. We should just live out in the wild somewhere because of
No, we
racist
should
people is
become the
within.
scientists we seek. That's what
We
that's the
are,
There's
we
answer.
there's
are the
science.
No, you're
There's
not.
black
scientists.
No,
scientists
you're
We
everywhere
not.
in
are, we
Europe,
are
I'm
the
with
America, and
scientists.
no,
Africa.
I'm
because if you were the scientist that you seek, you throw that whole shit away. And let's start from
Man,
scratch.
they
I
got black
prefer it.
scientists in Puerto Rico.
But hold on. So how can we throw how can we throw science away and start from scratch? You're gonna get
Don't
the same
throw out the
results.
baby
No,
and the
you won't.
You're gonna you're
bathwater.
gonna
If it
you're
was a
gonna
math
you're gonna
problem, if
you're
it was a
gonna get
math
the
problem, you
same
right there.
you're going to get the same results if
You're
we
not
Bro,
if
there's
we
getting the
if we
same
billions of
throw
results.
if we throw everything away and we restart everything, we going to get the same results because science
No,
is
you're not.
science.
That's
You
not
get what I'm
science.
saying?
It's a
there's
Yes,
billions
theory.
of
yes you
people on
will.
Earth.
It's
Yes
a
you will.
theory. It's a theory.
There's
Let's
billions of
come
Oh
up
people
my
with
on Earth,
another
God.
man.
theory
Y'all,
and build
you know
upon
what?
that.
Y'all, y'all so
You don't think
It's a
out of these
story
billions of people,
a
multiple
drunk
people ain't tried
European
this shit?
came up with and put into a science text. It's not a fact. It's still a theory.
so Cha, let me ask you this. If you take vinegar and you pour it in a
No,
bowl of
that's
baking
actual
soda. No,
science.
no, 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 no. Come
The
on,
out of
hold on,
Africa
Cha,
theory is
Cha,
still a
Cha,
theory.
Cha,
It's not
Cha,
a
Cha,
fact.
Cha. Answer this. If you take vinegar and you pour it in a bowl of baking soda, what will happen?
See, it'll
I'm
bubble over.
asking.
But that's a
Okay,
proven fact,
okay. So
not a
that's science,
theory.
right? Is that not science?
That's
Is that
science,
not
but that's
science? That's a
proven
chemical
science.
reaction.
That's proven science.
What you mean?
Out of Africa theory is still a theoretical
It's
science.
okay. There's
It's
still
not
a
a
lot of
proven
proof and
science.
evidence.
Ain't nothing proven. All
Where's
the
the
It's all
evidence
evidence?
science is
supports
ongoing.
it.
Where's the evidence?
All the evidence are
What
supporting
evidence?
it.
What evidence?
DNA evidence,
No, less than
archaeological
what
evidence,
the
anthropology
ones that
evidence,
they allow us
linguists.
to see
What's
that
Explain
support
something
their
real
up?
quick.
What's up,
argument,
thing? What's up,
not the
thing?
actual
Hey,
truth.
good morning. I just wanted to come up here and just explain something, and I got to drop back down because I'm always getting ready to go to the grocery store. But I wanted to say, like eugenics in itself, that's a belief that only certain people should be able to reproduce. That's when they wanted to control humanity, saying only certain people should be able to or be allowed to reproduce. Right now, when it comes to the out of Africa theory, it doesn't rank racist or claim superiority. Right, or promote selective breeding, which eugenics does, right? And it doesn't argue that one group should dominate over the other, right? The problem is, I think a lot of you do not understand what Eurocentric framing is. Let me give you an example. Is that when you'll have certain people, like you keep mentioning Darwin for an example, they portrayed Africa as being primitive. That is one prime example of Eurocentric framing. That is not like the overall thing of out of Africa theory. No, that is Eurocentric framing. And I think a lot of you actually went and did a little bit more research or further research on that. You will understand that, right? Not only that they're less than human. They put that upon the whole thing of African people, right? But if you break it down and actually get to the root of what the out of Africa theory, they're saying that all humanity, life started over there. Not mixing it up with people like Darwin using the Eurocentric point of view or perspectives. You'll see that in a lot of different stuff, even when it comes down to this medical institution. This is why the number one reason why we still have medical racism and biases. Like for an example, they'll say black women or black people, they have the inability to feel pain, blah, blah, blah. They're going off of old, archaic, centuries old misinformation. Again, that's Eurocentric framing. And that has, and out of Africa theory has nothing to do with eugenics. And that's another thing you need to break down what eugenics actually is. And I've already explained that that's talking about selective breeding. Only specific people should be allowed to breed. Because in their eyes of eugenics,
Yes.
right? Because in their eyes of
They're trying to make the perfect person.
Right. And the out of Africa theory don't do that. That's why I'm like, I think everybody on this panel that don't understand what Eurocentric framing is need to go and research what that is, right? Because they dictate who should exist. That is eugenics, right? And their whole thing is like based upon like ideology and power. And then it enforces a hierarchy. That's eugenics.
Right.
I hope that makes sense, because in how can I put this? In eugenics, eugenics denies African essentialism. What I mean by that, they actually, in a sense, deny that all humans came from Africa.
Yeah, they anti-African. And that's my point I made earlier. They anti-African. So how is they supporting out of Africa?
Right.
Well, how much anti-African? That kind of goes with the primitive shit.
Well, that's the whole. Hold on. That's the whole thing. What I just said. That is a Eurocentric framing. That's what that is. Do you not understand? Like throughout history, right? Europeans have been mainly framing themselves as being superior up over other people. We could even take this back to who was considered white and who was not. Again, that's from a European perspective, but they always had to sit up there and have this hierarchy system of who was what and who was not, who was considered human, who was not. That's Eurocentric framework, and everybody else was considered less than. That's European, that's their whole concept.
So can you understand where we're coming from when we think that, maybe Pan-Africanism is part of that framework? Maybe the out of Africa theory is part of that within that framework?
African got to do with this? Because I just explained, hold on, because I just said that eugenics is about who is allowed to reproduce. That's selective breeding. Right. But if you go with the out of Africa theory, it specifically states that all humans come from Africa. That's totally different, because the eugenics denies that. Do you not understand that? And anyways,
because if they're saying that everything that came out of Africa started off primitive and ended up getting smarter and migrating out.
Hold on. So you don't understand what that means. That is a Eurocentric framework, right? That's what that is. I'm gonna put that in let me put that in the comments so you can.
So you telling me that the out of Africa theory is because that's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not saying. Hold on. I just said Africa portrayed as being primitive is Eurocentric framing. Right. That's what I just said. I'm putting it in the comments. So
it's not Eurocentric framing. If somebody comes in here and be like, we didn't come from primates.
No, because like what they will say is another thing that they will say is, for an example, another Eurocentric framework, they will say Africans are less evolved, right? Even though that's not true, because they have way more genetic diversity. Right, but again,
diversity doesn't mean it's more.
Eurocentric framing has nothing to do with people. Hold on, Eurocentric framing has nothing to do. Yes, because that was some bullshit.
It's not no bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's just say you just don't understand. That's all you have to do. Okay. But
Well, she see
this
the
is the thing
bullshit
that you
and
don't.
had to see her out.
I mean, if that's cool, if that's what you think, I mean, and that's what you believe, that's cool. But I also know that when it comes down to history, right? Even from you guys' perspective of knowing your
It's
origins, that
not
you definitely
Eurocentric framing.
hold on,
It's
because I'm not
me
done. I'm
actually
not done.
saying
But you're
we
sitting
are
up here, you're
beyond
arguing something.
apes.
Hold on,
Has nothing to do with the
hold
European. It's
on.
actually
So
fighting
you don't
Hold
against
on,
the
understand
Cha
what
Cha.
European.
so you don't understand what Eurocentric framing is. Oh
I
my gosh.
understand
Okay,
exactly
okay.
what
Well,
Eurocentric
Pumpkin.
framing is.
Well, Pumpkin. It was great. I just
Yeah,
came
it
up
was
here to
great. It was really
yeah.
great, but
Let me
I'm
finish. Let me
sorry.
finish. Okay, well, let me finish speaking to her because I've got to go. I just want to say bye. If that's cool. All right, Pumpkin. But I just came up here to explain that. But I already said that I'm on my way to the grocery store. I hope you
Thank
have a good
you.
day.
All
Thank you
right,
so much, Thank you.
yeah,
I
get the fuck
understood
up
what you
out
were
of here with
saying.
that bullshit.
I understood what you were saying, thank you for coming up and addressing it.
She didn't address
Can
shit.
I
She
say
was
something?
just sucking the European's dick. Fuck out of here.
Why I
Let me
gotta
say
do all
Early
something
in
that,
the
man?
real
morning
fast.
at
Can I say
12
something real
o'clock
fast? I just, I
on a
just, I just want to say
Sunday.
this real fast. I want to say that Cha Cha sounds like the only person that is using some sort of logic outside of just believing everything that was written in the book. You still have to use your own critical thinking skills to say what does and does not make sense and rationalize things because the theory is still yet a theory. I heard someone try to compare the out of Africa theory to mixing baking soda and vinegar. And that's not the same thing. That's a
Thank you.
repeatable science experiment that can be repeated under the exact same circumstances and have yield the same results. You can't go back in time and get single cell organisms out of the primordial ooze, which then evolve into multiple cellular organisms and then evolve to humans eventually after some fish crawled out of. You can't repeat that. So to
Yeah.
say that the out of
These are
Africa theory
regular
is a
bitches
proven
up
science
here
is
mad that's another black woman is calling us gods as opposed to us coming from primates. The fuck
yeah,
out of here.
exactly.
That's
So
European
so that's the
thinking.
thing.
That you less
Chacha's the only
than.
person that's using common sense. Everybody else, it seems like,
Okay,
just like
okay,
everybody
okay,
else
okay, okay,
riding on
okay.
this
We
this
come
theory
we are
as if it's
guys.
science, and it's not.
We come from guys and case closed. Okay, we come from guys, case closed. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we get back on topic?
'Cause they can't see
Cause
past
that's
being
why
on the
okay,
magical
right.
Negro. Hold
We
on, I'm
are
rubbing it
guys.
in
We
her
come from
face. Can I
guys.
gloat a little bit? Can I gloat a little bit?
Go ahead,
You
Cha
know?
Cha, do your thing.
Thank you.
Do your
Oh no,
thing.
we not having this bozo up here. Fuck him.
No, no, we can't. No, let's not do that. We can't be. No, let's not do that.
Bring him
Let's
up.
not do that. Bring
He's
them
a
up.
Russian
I'm
spy.
gonna invite you, Obi.
He's a Russian, Middle Eastern, uh, whatever spy, my nigga. See, you want to be a lick to somebody. I'm not being nobody's victim to nothing.
Man, you scared of Russian spies?
I'm not scared of them. I just know who the enemy is, and I follow suit. It's not being scared. It's being aware. Y'all niggas is not aware of your surroundings. Y'all keep
How you
playing
know he
with
a Russian spy,
bozos.
man?
He's a Russian spy.
I mean, you a
He's
guy.
either
You shouldn't even have.
he's
You shouldn't
either
have nothing to worry
Bro,
he's
you
about.
gotta
You a
I
chill out.
guy.
am. I know.
You should not
I
even be
no.
worried. So let him
Extraterrestrial.
up. Let him up.
You know what's godly? Worrying about the motherfuckers who obviously refuse to think for themselves. Gods take care of fools and babies, remember? Y'all not no babies. So obviously you wanna play the fool.
Yeah. Hey, Bunkin, I kind of understand about that out of Africa theory and using generics. I mean, eugenics now. This thing about it, they said they came out of Africa. They were smart enough to leave. And they were smart. They keep their race pure after that. That's why they don't want us in it. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, the people that stayed in Africa are the, as you would say, not the smart ones or the the other word y'all use, and they are superior because they evolved out of that place. And like I said, they still to this day still want to keep their race pure, keep us out. Does that make sense? Because only the strong survive, but the strong ones are the ones who stayed behind. I mean, the strong ones are the ones who
Wait,
left,
hold on. Say
and
that
the weak
again.
ones are the ones. So basically, what happened was the ones that evolved left Africa. That's out of Africa. The eugenics of it is they want to keep their race pure, so therefore they don't want anybody in their race. So we don't want to breed with you guys.
Resident came to the door.
So after that, we don't want you guys in. The only reason that we're over here is because they brought us over here. It's not that we were able to evolve to leave. The only reason we're over here is because they brought us over here. But still, keep them out.
So JB, you do understand that even on the African continent, they was also evolving as well. Like everybody was evolving. When the ancestors of the Neanderthals left out of Africa, when they left out of Africa, they wasn't Neanderthal. They evolved into Neanderthals. And there are things that was on the African continent that also evolved. The first humans evolved in Africa, and then they left the fuck out. That's all what it is. I don't know why y'all keep conflating that with modern day stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it wasn't me, but I just understood what he
But
said.
you
I never heard
see,
it like that before.
everything that you said, that's racist people taking what they don't quite understand and making it into some pseudo shit. That's what
Exactly,
that
and
is.
but that's
That's
what we
not what
learned.
happened.
But that's what we learned from after that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
it's
It was
not the
their
truth
science.
though. We understand it's not the truth. The truth
But
is that Homo sapien left up out of Africa at a certain time period. They estimate 300,000 years ago. That's what happened. That's it. That's all. It's just simply what it is. Why
yeah,
y'all adding on
it's
all
their
this other
science though,
stuff?
right? It's their
Who is
science.
they? Who is that? They or there? Who?
The as who what would you say? Your Darwin? What is he?
No,
He
that is not Darwin science. Darwin, Darwin, he was the first one to look at it from that frame point without doing any kind of digging, without doing any kind of testing and all that. He based all of this based upon the human anatomy. Now, our human anatomy is how our body is built up and how our body is functioning. What is the closest thing that we look like anatomy wise? Do we closely look like a dog, a horse, a pig? No, it'll be a bonobo or something. Not saying that we are bonobos, not saying that we are gorillas, not saying that are us, not saying that we even come from them. They're saying that we are closely related. We have a common ancestor with them. And even the common ancestor, we not even the common ancestors. We just have the farther back you go in time, you have a common ancestor with everything on this planet.
And I
Everything
don't give
is
a fuck if
connected.
you brought
Hold on,
blacks
Cha
here
Cha, Cha
either.
Cha. I'm not finished. Hold on a second. The farther back you go in time, everything connects. Everything. So the closest thing that that's why we are in that category, because our anatomy is similar to the apes, to the other
can I
apes.
ask
Our anatomy is similar to them. Not saying that we are them. That's where y'all keep getting confused at. When y'all hear that, y'all automatically think somebody's trying to say we are monkeys. And when you
but
look at monkeys, a monkey is not even an ape, first of all. So it's just putting things in category. Once again, science put things in categories based upon how it looks and how it functions.
hey Pumpkin, so what's the closest anatomy, what's the closest ancestor to a platypus?
I don't
I don't
know.
even know. I don't
A
think niggas
plat
know that I'm
a
talking about me.
platypus is a
Yeah,
mammal.
it is me,
But
Black.
hold
You
on,
know.
a platypus is a
Come
mammal
on,
with
y'all
cold
start
blood.
dropping Obi. Y'all don't do that, y'all. Y'all know we don't do that type of stuff around here.
Yeah, but pumpkin
Go ahead, my bad.
a platypus is a mammal with cold blood, a beak, webbed feet, and it's poisonous. What's his closest ancestor?
I mean, yeah, so
There's
the
nothing else.
platypus it's a
There's
mammal.
nothing
It's
else on.
like it's very rare. It's the only mammal that lays an egg. So
Yeah,
so of
and lays
course,
eggs.
yeah, of course, to everything there is, there's gonna be an exception to something, or
Can we be the
whatever.
same
So
thing? Can we be the same
what
thing? Because
what
that's
you
very
I'm
mean?
not
rare.
gonna lie, JB.
What's up,
Yeah,
Black?
yeah.
What up?
What's up, Black? We're talking about eugenics, and they always saying how we're close to where our ancestors are apes.
We are, bro.
I just don't believe. But
In that
I ain't
ape
gonna lie,
category.
even Sterling says it. He says it
A
in a
lot
way.
about these
He said,
monkey-minded
But
people
but
around
yeah.
see
here.
see
Even
this.
Sterling says it in a
And
way. He's not
ungodly
This
saying
is
we
like
the
are.
women.
thing. But see, this the problem right here. The problem is, and this due to racism as well. People hear the word ape and automatically think of a monkey. That you know what I'm saying? That's automatically what comes in folks' mind. And when you even look it up, a monkey is not even an ape, first of all. And an ape is just a category. A ape is not a thing or nothing. It simply is a category based upon how the species within it is body and function and how it looks. Once again, that's why I made a comparison. So do y'all think we should be in the category with a dog? No. Why would we be in the category with a dog when we don't look nothing similar to a dog? You
They
get what
don't
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But
saying?
stand. They don't
but I
stand and
say this
walk
too,
on two
because
feet.
That was
Sterling
child.
does say this, but he
It's
says it
just
in a
a
way too.
category. It's not saying that we are monkeys. It's not saying that we are whatever. It's just basically putting us in a category. Everything in science are put in category. They categorize fruits, vegetables, and all that. I'm gonna give the example of the fruits. Citric fruits. Citrus fruits is a category. There are all different types of citric fruits. You got lemon, you got
Why?
oranges, you got grapefruits, you got persimmon, all of that. They ain't the same. A lemon is not an orange. An orange is not a grapefruit. But guess what? Based upon how it's made up and stuff and how it tastes and how it smells or whatever, it fall upon the citrus category. That's all what it is. It's that
But it's all a
simple.
fruit. It's a fruit though.
Yes, it's a fruit. But
Yeah.
they all fall upon the citrus category based upon
Mm-hmm.
how it looks, how you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, the anatomy of the citrus fruit. It's the
Yeah.
same concept when it comes to us, when it comes to gorillas, when it comes to bonobos, orangutans. Not saying that we are gorillas and shit like that. It's just that we fall upon the same category because of how our body is functioning and how our body looks. That's
And
all.
I'll back you up on that. I'll back you up on that point, because Sterling does say that too. And we didn't evolve from him. Like you said,
No, we
it's
did
a group.
not. We did not.
We did not evolve
No.
from it. It's a group. But I still
Why?
don't think.
How would we evolve from them and they are here right along with us today?
But
We
but
did not
when
evolve from
y'all
them.
but a lot of people, when y'all say it, they make people think that they're saying we evolved from them. And
No,
I
no.
believe that we didn't evolve from them.
Um,
And go
can I,
ahead,
can I,
bro.
I'm just gonna say one more thing. Chacha, I think you might be wasting your time with some of these people. You know, this Pan-Africanist cult is a religion, and they worship Africa, and they look at the Africans, the
Man,
continent.
this Pan American,
Ain't
like, what
nobody
the
up
fuck
here
is
I'm
you
not
talking
a
pan
about?
Pan
African
African,
Excellent
Bro,
bro.
you's
time.
a
You
goofy,
right.
man.
I
Nobody's up here
believe
pan
that
They
too.
don't
African.
have
You's a fucking
the
goofy, man.
ability to really listen to other perspectives and accept it because they're in a part of a
We been
religion.
listening to
All
this
faith
though.
You're a
based.
goofy.
So I just
It's a
want you to
Take
know
your
cult.
that.
stupid ass somewhere else, man.
Waste your
Y'all
time.
stop dropping Obi, y'all. Don't do that, y'all. Y'all know we don't do stuff like that here. We don't do that. I allow everybody to come up and speak. We don't do that.
Ugly knocked out.
Yeah, he's snoring, knocked out. I've been told him to go on mute.
He just drop him till he
Yeah,
wakes
but
up.
yeah, but I think that's what a lot of people get out of that conversation, though, that we evolved from apes. And like I said, even Sterling says it, but he says it in a way, but people still argue with him like he's saying that we evolved from. But I don't even know. I really don't even like that people put us in the same class either, because I think that we're different. We're different from animals.
That wasn't me snoring. I wasn't even asleep.
Yes,
She
bro. We
was, bro.
sitting up here listening to you. We hear you snoring. What's up, Black? What's going on?
Black just jumped in.
Nothing. Like to go to work, son.
Oh, okay.
And this little 5 days was nice.
Solo too. What's good?
What's going on, man?
Solo Dolo was cracking.
Yeah, really, I only just came up because I saw my boy Obi kept getting come up on the panel getting dropped, so I figured they're trying to see what kind of panel this is.
This is a open panel. If you're Black, no matter how you identify, but as long as you're Black, you're welcome here.
That's
Y'all need to stop dropping, y'all. Let's not be childish. Let's just have an open conversation. And we shouldn't hold back no information. I don't agree with a lot of y'all, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna allow folks to talk. That's just how we do it around here.
Yeah. So what the conversation start on today, Pumpkin?
It's the same thing we had last night. I don't know what ugly is. He done went off the screen.
We can't accept you until Ugly come back.
Yeah, we got to wait till he come back. We can't accept nobody till he come back.
My thing is, Pumpkin, even all these talks that we have, even these different panels that you go to, I just wonder what we gonna do at the end of the day. Does all this
What you
talking and shit
mean?
help? Like us as people, is all this talking gonna help? Or are we just venting?
Well, that's a start. Like talking is a starting point. Cause everybody not gonna agree on everything. Everybody gonna have different perspective, but at least talking is like a start. We can start somewhere.
Another thing that I see when I'm on here too, like we start talking on here, then we start arguing. Then
Who
after we
keeps
start
playing this
arguing,
dropping games? Retard. You slow
It's not
motherfucker.
me. It ain't me.
I know.
But after we start talking on this app and we start arguing, next thing you know, somebody start up a new group. Then that group starts going. The next thing you know, they start talking over. They start arguing. Somebody starts up a new group. Is that another form of separatists? Also, we making more separate ideologies. Now you got a group that's this, and you got a group that's that, and you got a group that's that, and a group that's that. Now everybody arguing about everything, and it all started with one simple conversation that
I mean, that's just part of being human. We all ain't gonna agree on everything. We all gonna have different ideologies and all that. That's fine. And I that's okay. But and it's gonna be even within the fact whatever you believe in. Even some people gonna break off from that. with whatever ideals. They're gonna have their own version of, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. And then I
I
just
don't
seen a
know.
post last.
That just
I seen a post
I
last night
mean,
where this YT dude jumped on here, start talking about black people, and he was saying some good stuff. Man, I guess he went viral. I was like, damn, how did it take one YT dude say something, stuff that y'all be saying in y'all panels all the time, and
what
he
he
went viral?
say?
He talking about that one. I think I know who you talking about.
Yeah,
Nah, bro.
I can't explain what he
What
said,
is
but I
what
was
is
just he was talking about languages, how some Native American languages were made up, and he gave different people and stuff like that, and he was talking about us blacks, who we were, and this, that, and the other.
You talking about the
Dude,
gay dude?
yeah.
Nah,
You're
bro.
exactly right. And dude went viral, didn't
Y'all just saying that because he white, man. Y'all making that
he?
man go
But
viral.
that's
Y'all only
that's what I'm saying though, bro.
listening to him because he white.
No, that's what I'm saying. How did he go viral on a clip that y'all be arguing? Not y'all, us. We be arguing in these panels all the time, and he
Cause he
just
a
jump
real
on there and put.
agent. He a Russian agent.
It's kind of crazy though, ain't it? But we just argue with each other about it. His
Yeah,
information
agent. He
gets
started
out
talking
there.
about Africans being correct in hairstyles. They were not doing braids. I said, what? He was yapping. I gotta find his page too. I seen everybody repost it. Just because he white. I'm finna find it right now.
Yeah, well, I can't just sit there and accept that. You know, I try to look at everything about the whole out of Africa theory, who it comes from, how he even came across that theory in the first place. Nah, I feel like that's unacceptable, not just about me, but to my people. You know, we can't accept that. And then the same motherfuckers that's riding with that out of Africa theory, if I be like, well, Elon Musk is African, then oh no, don't put him on us, and oh no, that white town, that white Dutch town in Africa, you know, it's the colonizers and all of that. Those be the same motherfucker riding that wave instead of actually being honest with themselves. Nah, I
I mean,
pass.
but that's a fact though. They are colonizers. They had a WA war and everything, you know, about them coming into their land. They are Dutch people. They were the British people. They're not indigenous to their land. They not.
Well, they say they are, and they got it fair and square.
I
So
mean, a lot of people say a lot of things. Y'all say y'all are Indians and stuff of this
I'm
land.
indigenous,
That's what
so
I'm saying.
you know.
And so a lot of people say a lot of things, but is it true? Is it factual? What's the evidence? It's without a doubt these are Dutch people.
No, I'm just believe them. I'm gonna believe their theory, and I believe that Elon Musk is African American too, and he's South African. I'm gonna just go with that. I'm gonna
Elon
just,
Musk. Elon
I'm
Musk
gonna
is not
just
African.
I mean, I wouldn't normally run with that, but listening to y'all, I'ma just run with that.
What he saying? I hop out. What he got on here?
That's this little vid JB was talking about. It's this white dude who be saying all black people are indigenous to America. But it took him to get hella views. Mm, you know,
Mhm. How you doing, Sal?
Black.
Yeah, and I don't even get the whole thing about the language. When Kai herself even
I never
said,
understood that.
yeah, 'cause Kai even brought up that the language is close to Siberian languages. So if they coming in speaking Siberian like languages, why did a YT teach them that? Like if they come from Siberia, why would YT teach them Siberian languages? I don't get it. Like
They
that
didn't
just
have an
don't add.
They
That
didn't
just
have
don't
an
add
alphabet,
up.
so
But even if they
they
No,
didn't
didn't
have
have an alphabet.
not the
we're not
alphabet,
talking about
Yeah,
alphabet. We're talking about the language itself. We're not even talking about the
that's.
alphabet part of it.
I mean,
because the
that's a
saying
part
is
of it. That's a part
connected
of it.
to Siberia, so it don't have nothing to do with the alphabet.
No, what I'm
Right.
saying
We're
is
not talking
their words are similar to Siberian words. Even the Navajo. The Navajo language is completely
because they
similar to
all in the
Siberian.
language family. They are within this.
Right.
They have a same language family. They not it's not the same language, but they fall upon the same language family. So they're gonna be
Yeah.
somewhat similarities in a way, but it's not the exact same. In which that also has nothing to do with the writing or alphabets and whatever. Ain't got nothing to do with that. We talking about the language itself, not the writing system.
Right.
Right. It was
But
taught
it's
to
based on the
them.
sound decks. But they have words that are completely similar. That's what I'm saying. And they're similar because they were around each other for periods of time.
They in the state. They fall upon the same language family.
Yeah, it's based on the sound
So
decks.
if they are Siberian people like y'all claim and they came over, why then would YT
Hey,
people
time out.
teach them a Siberian language?
Time out,
They didn't
Pumpkin.
teach them a
They didn't
Siberian
teach
language.
them
They
a
put a
Siberian
sound decks
Time
language.
out.
behind it.
They
They
But
taught
they
put
say
them.
they
alphabets
say
with it.
Time
Let me
out.
give you.
Let me
Let
get
me give you. Let me give you an
this is what
example.
Let
some
me
folks
stop the
say.
word
Some
because
people
hold
Let me
on.
give
say
you an example.
I'm
Let me
telling
give you an
y'all
example.
what. Okay, I'm telling y'all what it
Can I
said. They said
explain
that
to you
Let me
without
YT
give you an
taught
example.
them the language.
hold
Yeah,
on.
Yeah,
that's what
it,
they
Yeah,
be
okay. A
but
lot
saying
of
on
those
this
Siberia,
languages
live,
are made
though.
up.
Pumpkin, can I
A lot of
obviously,
those languages.
They
before
say the
that,
Exactly. That's
YT
exactly what
is
they be
say
saying.
Pumpkin,
No, a lot
can
of
I
those
speak on
languages are
this since
made
you
up.
saying they. Look, these are Athabascan people. They speak a polysynthetic language, which means it's not an indigenous language or an original language. It's a created language. And it was given to them, and they get paid a paycheck to learn their language. This is why they go to Indian training schools to learn the language. You understand what I'm
Kai
saying?
just came up. Kai was just up here, and
Mm-hmm.
she said that they in the same language family with the whatever the Siberian
Yes,
people
some
speak.
Siberian
tribes
people,
have the
that's
same
Athabascan
language that
tribe.
the
That's what we're
Siberians
talking
do.
about.
Are you not listening, or do you not want to learn?
That's an Athabascan tribe. That's what we're telling you.
man.
The Athabascans have a similar language of that.
So what was they speaking before they learned this language? What was they speaking
Hold
before
on,
that?
let me go get my laptop. Hold on.
What
And that's
language
not
was
even the
it?
only tribe y'all see.
My
Y'all be
thing
saying that for
is,
every tribe.
if somebody come from indigenous, you said they indigenous to Siberia, so they lived in Siberia, therefore they speak Siberian languages. So when they came over here, they should still be speaking a Siberian language, right? But yet y'all saying
They
that the
do.
YT taught them how to speak the Siberian language.
That nigga about a
They do
man.
speak a
Y'all
form of
do.
Siberian language. How
That
many
Y'all
nigga
do
right
be
about
languages
a
do you
saying.
think are
man.
in China?
Nah,
So
y'all do be
black,
Hold on.
saying.
black,
Let me
do you
ask you a
understand what I'm
question.
saying?
Yeah,
Let me ask you a
they be
question.
saying that
How many hold on. How many languages do you think are in China?
a lot.
There's
No, I'm
hundreds.
asking.
A
A
Exactly.
lot.
lot.
So when
I
you
just,
have
I
hundreds
don't
of
know the
languages, no,
exact
listen,
number. There's hundreds.
listen. You just proved the point. There are hundreds of languages in China. There are probably a couple of languages in Siberia too. But when you have a group of people
who are not amongst each other like we are. Black Americans speak one language. Most Americans speak English. And we have an alphabet that derives from that language. So everybody is taught the same exact way to pronounce words and everything. When you have a language that is not written and it is going off of a sound dex, then you're going to say words differently. Do you understand? Like the
Man,
word soda. Everybody knows that soda, pop, and drink mean the same shit
so you
in
trying to say
America.
that? So you trying to say that the
Who says
Mexicans?
who says pop? When
You
you
trying
go
to
up
say
north,
that
they
the
say pop.
Mexican natives speak the same language as the northern natives?
You're talking about people who have been colonized. You have people that speak Spanish. You have people who weren't allowed to
Talking
even
about the
speak their
original
native
people.
tongue.
Talking about
What
the
I'm
original people.
saying, no, what I'm telling her is that when you go to America, if you go to New York, they say pop. If you go out
No, the
west,
fuck they don't.
they'll say what
Yeah,
they
we
say?
I'm
don't
from New
What they
say
York.
say in New
pop
York?
in
Niggas don't
New
say no
York.
What you
fucking
say in
pop.
New York? What do you say in New York then, nigga? I'm from Georgia.
Soda.
Soda.
So
The
okay,
fuck?
cool. You say soda. We don't say soda down here. We say drink.
All right, you just
So
said we said pop.
it means the same shit. It means the same shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
They say
But
Soda
it
don't
pop
all
mean the
in the
derives
same.
from the
Midwest.
listen. But it all derives from the English language. But we just mean drink down here. When we say, hey, man, go to the store and get me a drink, we mean go get me a soda. And up there, you say soda. It's the same language, but we just use it for different terminology. That's the same thing. When they came down here with their language, they said different words from other people, but they have the same language. God damn, it's so
So
hard to talk to you, motherfucker.
what you talking about is like a dialect or whatever different. I mean, I don't
Exactly.
even.
They speak the same language in different dialects. That's what we're trying to tell you. Some of these languages are completely similar to Siberian languages. They just speak in a different dialect. But some of these languages are completely made up.
Okay. So what? So run it down for what? What did YT teach these folks?
What do you mean? It's all
And how
about
did they
money and land grabs.
and how did they teach them how to
I'm gonna give.
how did they teach them a new
I'll give you
language?
real life scenario. I'll give you real life scenario right now.
But
The
how did they
Hebrew
teach them
language
a
is
new
a dead
language?
Tell
language.
us how the white
I'm finna
teeth
tell you
taught
this.
them, nigga.
Listen. I'm finna give it to you. I'm finna give it to you real time. What's going on right now? The Hebrew language is a dead language. The common day small hats speak a bastardized version of the Hebrew language. It's made up. It's Yiddish. That is a dead language. 100 years from now, the people over there in Palestine that are taking over that land and claiming that they are the indigenous people, when those white people are from Poland, German, and all other European places, years from now, they will teach their children in the history books that they were the indigenous people, and they have always been there.
What did they teach the niggas though? Not the niggas,
We couldn't, they
the Native
wouldn't,
Americans. The Native Americans.
they had training schools. You can go look up their curriculums. They
What
had to teach
language
them
was
how to
it though?
sew, how to actually go look. You can go literally look up every person, every white person that invented those languages. I promise you. I have a video. I'll send it to your inbox. You can pull
What
these people up
language
from
is
every
it?
tribe. I'm going to send you a video, both of y'all, so y'all can look at the video and they will tell you every
We ain't got
person.
time
They'll
for
have
that, bro. Just
their,
tell us. Either
well,
you
then
know it or
don't
you
worry. If
don't
you
know it.
listen.
Just tell
You can't
us,
argue on a subject and then don't want to
bro.
have time to research the
Just
subject.
just tell us
That's just
what
bullshit.
language.
You
Just
just
tell
no,
us.
just combat. That's just
We
combat.
not
No,
we
I'm
not
not here
fin
to
to go
educate
look
you.
up
I'm not here to
anything.
educate you. If you
See,
want to learn
okay,
Educate the
something, learn it.
panel.
but you
I'm
were
not here
just
to educate
educating
you.
us. You were just
Yeah,
educating
I'm
us
not gonna go
though.
in
But
full
now
detail.
all
I'm
of a
not
sudden,
paid to teach you in class.
now you don't
Do
want
the
to educate us.
groundwork.
Now all of a sudden,
Do the
you see what
groundwork.
I'm saying? They
I
picking
just
and
said I'll send
choosing.
you a video. You
You
can watch the
literally
video
was
for
just
yourself, or are
educating
you too
us.
lazy to
Now
watch the
all of a
video?
sudden,
If
when
you're
we
too
ask
late,
you a question,
did I
now
not
you
just say I'll
don't
send you
want
a
to
video?
educate us.
Did I not just say I'll send
Just
you a
tell
video? Do you want
us.
to take time to
Just
watch? I don't
tell
want to tell you.
us.
I'm out here on a scroll. I
Just
don't have time
tell
to
us,
educate you.
bro. Just tell us.
I'll send you a video.
What
Then you can
You
look
on
at
a
language?
it for
stroll,
What
yourself.
nigga? You on a
language?
blade, boy?
What
Yeah, man,
language?
I'm out on the mounds.
I think the main thing to consider is that all the languages were taught by
I'm
white man.
done. I'm done with this
Right?
shit.
All the people that
Good,
was
be
taught their
done.
languages was
Goofy.
taught by the white man. And then they still speaking on when the white man showed up. Like that's the first thing they say in their history. Because that was taught to them in Indian school.
Flim, this is the narrative that I've been hearing on y'all side of the argument. I'm not
It's
saying
true.
all of y'all say this, but some of y'all saying that YT man taught the natives they language.
For
Now,
sure.
Kai came up here
Yeah.
yesterday and she
Yes.
said that the natives were speaking a Siberian language. Is they if they lived in Siberia, they can't their ancestors came from Siberia, that meant that they was automatically speaking Siberian anyway. And when they came migrated over here, y'all saying that YT people taught them they language.
No,
So what language is it?
you're saying it
I think that
wrong.
you kind of blending
Huh?
everything up, though, sis.
Yeah,
They
you
only
Is
you're
it?
Listen, man. Listen.
saying
I
it
can.
they
I can
wrong.
only
tell
taught
Is
them
by
English.
anybody
what.
else
Listen. I can
anybody
tell.
else understand what I'm
They only taught them
saying?
English. I see
Anybody?
No,
what you're
no,
saying,
we
but
understand what you're saying, but the way you saying it is
they
wrong.
lying.
Now, hold on. Let me try to. All right. When the motherfuckers from Siberia, when they came over here, of course they had their own language or whatever. But the frauds that be on these panels, they learned that for some type of federal funded place. It didn't come natural like if you lived in a
But
household
that's a lot of.
and that language was your first language and then you talking that language to your kids and they learning it that way. No. These motherfuckers go to these programs on how to be a Native American and then they come up on places like TikTok and they be sucking off a lot of these pan goofies to be protected on their panels and then they hit us with the bullshit like if it's authentic.
But y'all love white Indians. Y'all love white niggas saying y'all
And then we
Indians, though,
call
right?
no, you love them niggas.
Nah,
You
y'all do.
go play security.
Y'all
But
definitely do.
anyway, so that's what it is,
I get paid for it. Very good.
so that's what it is, and these bozos protect them on a panel. So
Nobody
that's the
protecting you.
difference. Nobody's saying
They
that
hide
the
behind you.
real
I don't even fuck with
Siberians,
white people.
no,
Hold on a
nobody's
second,
saying that
y'all.
the real Siberians had to learn from white people. When we say that shit, we're talking about the frauds y'all protect on these panels, and that's what that is.
Okay, so I just simply just looked it up. I'm gonna tell you what I type in. I said, what language was taught to the Native Americans
I
in
did the
the
same thing.
schools?
What
And
what
this
they
what
do?
it says. It says Native American children in the U.S.
Good
boarding
dogs
school were
holler.
forced. Oh Lord, hold on a second. Hold on. It says the Native American children in the U.S. boarding schools were forced to learn to speak English while their native languages was forbidden, often resorting in severe punishment to assimilate them into mainstream American culture and eliminate tribal identities. The goal of the English only practices enforced by the Bureau of Indian Affairs from the late 1800s was cultural and indentation or something with children beating for using their own languages. So for me looking up, they taught them how to speak English, which that
So,
make more sense.
if they taught them how to speak, oh,
That
that
make more
makes sense.
sense. But
That
I'm
do make
saying
sense.
that make more sense to teach them how to speak English, and they lose their language versus them folks come from Siberia speaking a Siberian language and then teaching them how to speak a Siberian language.
But
Like that's
even
what I'm
with that though,
saying.
if that was the case, and all these current Native Americans are descendants of people that were forced to learn English, where did they learn this language from?
Learn what language?
The
They
language that they
learned it in
You
the
speak.
just
boarding
you just said they
All
didn't learn
that,
it in the
all
boarding
these
schools,
the
right?
kids.
language the language that
No,
they speak
listen. Hold
the
on. You
language
you
that
just
they
said that
speak
they
is
were stripped.
their native language.
Right.
You
So
just said
if
that
they
they were
were,
stripped of learning their native language. Hold on. She just said they were stripped of learning their native language, right? You just
and
said that, right?
And made
And they
them
were
get
forced
taught
to.
English.
Cool. So what are they speaking now? If they were stripped of learning their native language, if this is their history, true history
English.
that really
Oh
happened,
yeah,
if they were stripped of no, hold on. If they were
That's
stripped of
just some
learning
dumb
it,
shit.
then what do they speak now?
okay. Well, I do respect. Are y'all that dense? So
No, I'm
yeah,
asking you a
they
question. If I
hold on,
take
hold
if
on,
I
hold on.
take your
I'm
English,
answering
children,
nigga.
it, sir. I'm
if
answering it. I'm answering it for you. I'm answering it for
go ahead.
you. Okay, please, thank you. So yeah, they was script. So they still spoke their language. There are less people that speak it now versus how it was prior. Prior to them going to the school, but the language still survived. It still survived. Majority of them speak English today, but the
They
language
didn't
still
survive.
survived.
They be up here speaking gibberish.
They
Now, if
do.
the Siberians had the whole North America, how did they let a boatload of fucking Europeans or Spaniards or whatever take their language for them? Now the African story, I can
Freaking
believe that because it's a small portion of niggas, but we're talking about a whole continent of motherfuckers.
Right.
So
They
there's
But
that.
unalive most of them.
but what they don't
So a
tell you,
boatload of white niggas unalive all of Northern America.
they gonna
Most of
say
them,
where the
yes.
bodies at.
Most of
So
them,
I'm
yes.
not even gonna get into
They
that.
already found the bodies. They already been did that.
I'm saying that's their favorite line where they buried it.
Where they at?
And
I
these
want to
are
know where
the
they at this point.
lies we
I
choose to
want to know why
believe.
anytime you talk to a
I feel
Native
like y'all
American,
need
they're
one.
Plains Indians. They're never down here in
Well,
the woodland
yeah,
areas. They're
I mean,
always in the plains. That's what I want to know.
because that's the ones put in place to discredit us. That's part of the deal.
And I'm in
It's part of the
Georgia.
deal.
There can't be any federally
That
recognized tribes
niggas
in
is
Georgia for a reason.
conspiracy theory out,
Like
man.
if you notice, they don't mention any of the Indian boarding schools that were in the southeast. All they talk about is the ones on the west coast and the Midwest. That's where they
Exactly.
got
They
those
don't talk.
centers.
But you know about the
They
ones
but
that's not that they don't
because
talk about.
it's a
Yeah,
it's a
they got
reason
them
that
somewhere.
I'll give you this.
That
It's a
nigga.
reason that there are thousands of churches in your black communities. What do you think those churches were before we turned them into churches? They were
Yeah,
schools.
exactly.
Rocky Mount Baptist Church, Reynolds, Georgia, that was a school. Rocky Mount Baptist Church in Culloden, Georgia, that
So
was a school. That was
every church was a school.
my
Not every.
grandparents built that school. And then when integration
usually
came
that's
about,
how
or
that
when they were on the
start.
verge of giving books and giving out books and starting schools, they turned it into a church. And then they had to go to these public schools. And then we integrated. Those small churches, that's why there's so many of them. There's 435 churches in Macon, Georgia alone.
I mean, I believe it. My neighborhood alone got 3 churches in it. One
That's
that,
why all these black neighborhoods got all these fucking churches and these old Baptist churches. They used to be schools.
yeah, I believe that, bro. I mean, they
I
probably was
mean,
other things.
yeah. So he brought up dude saying that he got to pay to learn his language. So it's the same thing with us. Like people are paying to learn how to speak what's the name? Tutnese. You get what I'm saying? Our people spoke Tutnese, but
Right,
it was lost to some. Some people lost it, some people kept it. But the ones who kept it, they are teaching it now. And then people paying to learn how
right,
to speak Tutnese again. It's
right. Hey, Saint
it's the
B,
same thing. It's the same
Saint B,
thing.
do you have access to pull anything up right now? Pull up the Pocahontas exception. I want you to pull up the Pocahontas exception and read that out loud.
Actually, them teaching Tutnese is not the same thing, because if your ancestors didn't pass it down to you, you ain't got no business really learning it.
But
It's not the
people,
same thing.
it does. People
No,
are
no, it's
still,
not.
it does.
Because you attaching
Look,
yourself to a
hold on,
story
hold
that you
on, hold
ain't got.
on, hold
Why y'all
If
on,
keep
your
hold
letting
ancestors
on a
that?
didn't pass
second.
it down
Why
to
y'all keep
you, that
letting
ain't
that
what
Hold
they were
nigga?
on a
speaking.
second. Hold on just a second. People are literally paying to learn how to speak Tucknese. And also, even what Jay
Again, that's
said in the
because people like
comment,
to attach themselves to stories that they.
hold on a second. Even with Miss Jay said in the comments, people are paying to learn how to speak
I know
Louisiana
she want
Creole
to try to
again.
muffle and tell. If your ancestors didn't pass it down to you, they didn't speak it. Stop attaching yourself to stories you didn't have.
Oh my God.
Why
I
y'all
heard
keep letting this Mexican up here?
plenty of people ancestors spoke it, but they lost
No,
it
no, no,
over
no. They
time
telling
because
you, oh,
in this slave
Anyway,
story that the black
people,
American spoke
people,
Tudnese. If those black
people,
American families
people,
spoke Tudnese, they would
ancestors
have passed it
spoke
down to
it.
you. The
Okay,
ones that
everybody
speak
didn't
it, they
pass it
family passed it
down.
down to them. That's why they still speak it.
Everybody didn't pass it down. Everything don't get passed down, but people want to reconnect and relearn how to do it,
Why y'all keep letting
and
these
they
weird
and they
niggas up
paying
here,
to
man?
do it.
Why y'all keep letting these weird niggas?
Y'all stop dropping.
I let
But
him
it's
up,
only
Hey
bitch
Saint,
ass nigga.
hey Saint, pull up
You
that
know,
Pocahontas
I let
exception
him
and read it
up.
out loud
The
if
Now
you
truth
got
is
watch.
the
time. If you
truth.
got time.
Y'all want to attach yourself to these made up ass stories. Your family would have passed it down to you if they spoke it. You ain't got no business. The people that's teaching people, family passed it down to them. That's why they know it.
then you got to ask, who are they going to relearn the language that was lost? Like, what are you incorporating in that?
To the ones who still know how to speak it, which would be the elders and stuff.
You
But
ain't
it's not
carrying
always
that
that
far,
case.
man.
Native
Like
American
the
culture class
Put
is
your
what
ass
Native
in the
Americans go to
bed.
learn their languages. That's where they go. And you were slick by looking up boarding schools. Why don't you look up what languages they teach in Native American culture class? That's where they learn all them languages that the white folks created home.
They probably relearning the languages
Here
that
you
they
go with
don't
this
speak
problem
no
talking about
more.
what you don't know. See, I don't talk about what I don't know. All of them languages was created by white people. Fucking,
Let's tone it down. Let's
I'm
tone it
just
down,
saying. We
okay?
know you cap for Africans and you
We
host
are
lives
we
to try to
are
convert our
adults.
people to that dumb
Let's
shit.
tone
I'm
it
not gonna
he
stand for it.
down.
dropping
Fucking,
him.
Let's tone it down. Let's tone it down, sir. Thank
I'm
you.
just
Saint,
saying.
I mean,
I'm just
So
we
once
gotta be
hey Saint,
He's
again,
realistic.
trying to
hey
y'all ain't
hold
got to
Saint,
him.
drop. Y'all
hold
ain't
on.
got to drop him. Y'all don't
Hey,
have to drop
hey
him, but
Saint,
you do need to tone it
pull up
down.
What
somebody
I'm saying.
pull up the Pocahontas
I brought
exception
him
and read
over
it.
here to explain what the fuck I was just saying. Don't drop this nigga, bro. Let him talk. Y'all scared of him or what?
Exactly.
Scared of who?
They
You,
want
nigga.
these
Scared of
Russian
who?
spies up here
You.
so
You scared
bad.
of the
Scared of who?
Saint,
Man,
will
you
you
go
read
with
the
that.
Pocahontas exception out loud?
Cause they know I'm gonna tell the truth. They know I ain't gonna let y'all lie.
Okay, well, you can tell the truth without all the yelling. It's too early. Respectfully.
You help I got bass in my voice. I talk like a man.
Y'all need to stop dropping.
Fuck a racist either. So what are we gonna do?
They on that little girl shit today.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk about Native American culture class so we can talk
Stop
about these
dropping, y'all.
white folks made.
I'm just gonna look. I'm trying not
I'm
to
dropping or
overstep.
touching
Hey,
nobody. I have no
how much sense
I'm
does
spies.
that
not. I'm
make, bro?
not trying
If
to.
they
I'm
if
I'm
not
they're
trying
not
to
saying
overstep.
dropping or
Indians get out of
Hold
touching
on,
there,
real quick.
nobody. The whole
Cool, Joe, don't play with
squad
me.
should
Hold
Cause
on,
drop
real
him.
quick.
you play with me, I'll
that's
leave this
simple.
live.
I'm
We're gonna get every white boy
not.
named that
I'm
made
not
these
Go
trying to
leave
languages
it
back
there.
in
Leave
overstep
it.
places
No
so
one
we
likes
won't
you
somebody, but
anyway.
discriminate.
I will
You
go
are an
and edit
irritating
my
person.
myself.
Somebody who's never
Stop
done it
I'm
before.
not
dropping.
And trust me,
touching.
if I
Currently, at the
because you
moment,
are
I'm
you are
not
starting to
touching
say
nobody.
I'm just talking to
Hey,
whoever doing it. I
Pumpkin.
don't know who doing it.
You
Hey,
could
Pumpkin.
the
Pumpkin.
OB
Cha Cha
situation.
is
Yeah,
a
that was
You
moderator
know
me.
who's
here.
doing it? The
The
Pan
OB
Africans. When their
situation,
truth get
that
to coming
was
out, they get to
me.
acting
shut
funny.
up, bitch.
What's a
Outside of
Pan
that, I'm
African,
not
bruh?
touching nobody.
A piece of shit ass nigga like you that work for the CIA. Do I need to put that on the screen too?
And that man,
Listen, hold on, just
Because one thing,
Pan,
hold
piece of
on,
one thing
shit
I
hold
ass
can't put
on,
on
nigga.
the
real
screen
quick.
is the United States government
Hold,
paying niggas to tell us
hold
they out.
on, real quick,
I can put that.
engine. Hold on, engine, real quick. I just got something to say. I'm trying not to overstep what Ugly got going on, but if y'all keep on dropping, I will personally go in and edit all my powers. I'm trying not to do this shit. Let Black stay up here.
I'm not
Let
touching
Engine stay
black.
up here. I'm not talking. I'm talking to whoever did. I don't know who's doing it. I'm just talking to whoever's doing it. So the shoe fit, wear it.
And Cool Joe
Stop
got
dropping
mob
in.
powers. You know who's doing it. He's
Stop
scared. They
dropping
scared of me when I
Engine.
come around.
Stop dropping Black. Stop dropping. Period.
Nah,
The
Cujo,
only thing
you don't
I
bother
admit
me.
to is the OB.
Cha Cha's voice
His
bothers me more than you do. You're not
man,
a real person to me. But
yo, you
Cha
talk
Cha's voice
I'm
about
is
not a real person,
absolutely
man. I
money.
clear
Come
irritating.
up.
touch about
One thing
so
about
Cha
it,
Cha
much.
I'm
voice
not a
is
real
I
person, so
absolutely
I
think you
cam
irritating.
like
up.
me.
And
My
you're not a
name
real
comes
person. That's
out
why
your
you on the
mouth
app crying
so
about what the people is
much.
every
But
day.
I
Cam,
kind of
Cam
think
up.
you
What does
like
that
me a
mean?
Yeah,
little bit.
You
I'm
mean
not a
like
real
show
person.
my
Cause
I
face?
turn
ain't
my
no
You're
camera
way
not
on.
a
You
you
can
real
see
eating
person.
me.
my
You
You're
ain't
tacos
not
gonna.
a
over
real
there,
person.
yo.
Y'all, you just run your
And I
mouth.
barely say
But I'm
And
anything
cool
but
with
Cha
it.
Cha,
I'm
Capo
saying
Cha
all you
Cha
do is
nonsense.
jump
run your mouth and
Nigga,
turnstiles
defend
and
that
has a
cha
yourself.
terrible
cha cha
accent.
cha. You dream about me, nigga.
Nah, I don't dream about
See the
you.
difference
Yes, you
between
I
us,
don't.
do.
niggas.
I
We
do think
Yes,
defend
you
about you
your
do.
from time
face.
to
You
time.
All
No,
love
you do
me.
is run your
That's
mouth and
you. I
You
think
defend
I don't
yourself
like
love
that.
ass
me,
and try to play
nigga.
I
CIA
don't. I
You
game
don't
like
like
we
that.
love
know.
me.
That's all
Big
I
you
ups
don't
do.
like
to
the way you sound.
Harlem. Big ups to
You sound.
Harlem.
You
You
sound.
you love a
I
nigga.
hate your voice. I
Big
hate your
ups to
accent. But the
Harlem.
Indian dude is just totally irritating.
I
He's not a real
haunt you,
person.
my nigga, all in your
Yeah,
sleep.
not.
You
I'm about to
eat
I'm
tell
doing the
shit.
same with
TikTok.
you.
I'm
Like,
glad when
Cujo,
you're
Nigga,
not around.
dream
Cujo
about a
pitching
Cha
war
nigga
on
Cha,
the
like
job,
I'm glad
me.
boss.
when you're not around. Like when you're
Cause
not around,
damn,
I'm
every
happy.
opportunity you get to
No,
say
now
my
I said earlier,
name,
I'm glad you weren't
here
around
you
because your voice is
are.
irritating.
I know you love my
You got a
voice.
turnstile accent.
You love my voice, yo. Cause
See, and
yo,
these
I
niggas don't
was,
know what a
I was, I
turnstile is.
was, I was, I was freshening up this morning. Cause I know you
Good, I'm
was up
glad
here
you
this
watching your
morning.
grandpas.
I know
Good
you was
money,
up here, so
good
I'm
money,
all freshening
good
up.
money,
And then you like,
good
as
money.
long as Cha Cha
Hey,
got it.
you
And
saw
I'm
I came
like,
to your page
damn,
and gave
I'm
you
not
like
even
300
on the
likes. You saw that
stage,
though, you
my
cha-cha.
nigga.
But you
And
saw
you
that
had to
when you did
mention
your
me
live.
still.
Cha-cha, shut the fuck
You
up.
in
I'm trying to talk.
love.
No, it's not
Yes,
love.
you are.
I
I
like you, but
believe
it's
it.
not love.
Man, if
I
you love that
believe
girl,
it.
just say it, man.
Big
Man, this
ups
feel
to,
like a Tommy and Pam
No,
moment.
I don't.
big
Cha-cha
ups to
irritating as fuck.
Harlem.
No, but
Big
I
ups.
did go to
Cause
her
I
page.
wasn't even on stage and you
Nah,
was
nah, I
mentioning
don't like
me.
her at
You
all.
love that
Big
Like I
girl,
could,
just say it,
there's
man.
no way I could be around a chick that sound like that. That shit irritating as fuck to me. But I did go to
Big
your
up,
page
big
when
ups
you
to
did your little
Harlem.
live. I showed you some love, cause I mean, you still my phone, like straight
Big
up.
ups to Harlem.
Yeah, big up to Richmond, nigga. Get your mind right. Big up
Big
Virginia.
ups to
That's correct.
Harlem.
Yeah, big up to
Get your
Harlem.
These are the
mind
men
right,
who created the
baby.
Goddamn.
Get
Navajo
your
language.
mind right.
Man, go on somewhere with that
Before it
shit, your
goes
lying
left.
ass. Your lying
Before it
ass.
goes
Why
left.
they got this? Why
You
they
was
got this?
thirsty to say that. You
You
was
I
is
was
crazy.
thirsty.
practicing in your mirror
I
This is
was
the
all
same
thirsty.
morning,
dude that
Are
be
you
Bullshit.
black.
serious?
This is the same
Are
dude
you
that say
serious?
he
Bullshit.
Hey,
blacker
Cha
than
Cha,
all y'all.
stop,
You
Cha Cha.
was thirsty to
Same
say
dude.
that.
Cha Cha.
You
You know
was
I'm not that nigga.
practicing in your
You know I'm
mirror
not that nigga,
all
Cha Cha.
morning to
You know I'm
say
not
that.
that
I'm
nigga,
real
Cha
with
Cha.
you.
You know I'm not. It's okay. It's okay. You can make jokes, but you know
Man,
I'm
that
not
shit
that
is
nigga at
Big
all.
ups to
disturbing.
I ain't
Harlem.
never been in your inbox talking to you. I'm not that nigga.
Big up.
You ain't a chick
Nobody
talking to me
said
like that.
that. I would never
Exactly. You know
I would
why?
never put a
Because I
jacket
get
on a
chicks in
nigga
real
that
life.
don't
I get
fit.
chicks in real life.
I
I
didn't
get chicks
say
in
that.
real life.
You don't be in my DMs, but you be thirsty to say my name. Say my name,
No,
Cujo.
I'm happy when you're not around because
Just
I
say
hate
my
your voice.
name, Cujo.
You
I
heard me say
wasn't
it?
around. I wasn't
No,
around,
I
and you
was happy.
still threw my name around. Say
Yeah,
my
I was
name,
happy because
Cujo.
I thought I would hear you.
He threw
Say
your
my
name
name,
around because they
Cujo.
know
I
they know
wasn't
what's
on
up with Cha Cha,
stage,
You're
man.
not
none
a
of that,
real
and you
person. You're not a
still
real
was
person,
saying
Scam.
my
Don't talk to
name.
me. You're not a
Big
real
up
person.
Say
Virginia.
my name,
Cujo
Cujo.
getting
Big up
tired of me cooking
Virginia.
his
You're
ass.
Say my
absolutely not a real
name.
person. Big up
Nagual,
Virginia.
hey,
Scam,
Nagual
you
Yeah,
need
got
to stop
big.
lying.
Hey, you need
Hey,
to
look,
stop lying,
Cujo.
Cujo.
Big
Big up
ups to
Virginia.
Harlem.
Wall is not a real person either.
Big
He's an
Oh,
ups to
absolute liar.
Harlem.
big ups to Harlem. And
So
stop being pseudo.
these are the
Go
men
ahead,
who
brother.
created the Navajo language.
He didn't. No, he did not. No, he
Yep.
did not. No, he didn't.
This is
You'll
Prove it.
you'll
if
never
you
see
Prove it.
documentation from Cujo's
Prove
dumb
it.
ass.
Prove it. Prove
Prove it. Prove it. What
Prove that
kind of
he did it,
documentation?
Cujo. You prove
Nope,
that
I'm
he did
not.
it.
No,
Big of Virginia.
no. Why would I prove that he didn't?
That's Big of Virginia.
You're saying
Now
that this
prove
man
it.
created a.
Cause big up Virginia. Yeah, Cujo ain't never showed the documentation in his life.
But you're not a
Don't
real
come here.
person.
They've seen several
Because he's
documentations.
not a real person. Big of Virginia. They don't do
Straight up, man.
paperwork.
This
Yeah.
dude is not even a native. Y'all believe
Cujo
any
ain't a real
nigga that
person.
come up here
He's
and
getting tired
talk.
of me cooking his ass. Same with Black. Black is
They
getting tired.
believe
He blocked
anything,
me.
man.
Black
Y'all
actually
believe
You
blocked
never
me
anything, man.
because
cook
he got tired of me
anything.
cooking his ass.
You are
Nah, you
fucking,
just a
you're a
weirdo. That's
bullshit
all it is.
artist, bro. You're a
Prove it,
bullshit
Cujo.
artist. You're
Prove it.
not a real person.
You're just a
No,
weirdo, man.
Prove it,
That's it.
Cujo.
no.
Prove it. Show
Prove that
somebody
he
the
did.
If
documentation.
you wasn't a
It's not your
Prove
weirdo,
that
you
lazy
he
ass
probably
did.
wouldn't
words.
sit
Your
around.
lazy ass
Prove
That's
that
saying.
all
he
Pan
did.
Africans do is
That
yapping
nigga
and
Hey,
never
yap,
been there.
proven wrong.
isn't the Apache
How
language
is he proving
so?
anything by showing a random TikTok video?
I'm not
Ask
saying
Big of
Apache.
What the
Virginia
fuck
for
is
it.
you
Go look
talking
him up.
about?
You can
Go
look the
look him up
names up
yourself.
yourself.
I'm not
Black ain't
looking up
never showed
nothing
I
for
will
you.
Now
documentation
you
not.
just
either.
show time.
Black don't know what
I
documentation
did.
is.
I saw the post earlier. I looked up all them names. He ain't wrong.
You love that white
No,
boy.
he's lying.
That's a lie. Those people didn't create that language. Some people speaking
How
that
do you
language long
know?
before they got there.
They love
How?
that white boy.
Navajo,
Because
Navajo
I know
created the
that
You
letter
can
I
call
know
J
it
that
lies all
and
you
Man,
want,
J.
I
but you
don't
never
trust
still
that
got to
white
taste
They
boy,
it.
love that
man.
white boy.
I know that
That
Navajo
white boy he ain't talking
is some
about
of the
shit.
Navajo languages. They're
They love
passing
that sassy
Navajo.
ass nigga,
None
man.
of
The
these
lady,
Native
you should
American
know that.
tribes even can say their name, their language. Like they can't say the name in their native tongue.
That's a
It's all
fact, bro. That's on
spelled in
Virginia.
English with
Damn.
vowels. So
What?
none of it is
What
real.
did you say?
They
What did
smoke
you
dope.
say?
They smoke dope
All
too,
the
though.
Native Americans,
Uh huh.
they pronounce their names in English in a way that is pronounced
No, the
by
fuck they don't.
Europeans.
And that's on
What
Yeah,
the
they
Virginia.
fuck
do.
does
All of
And
them
you got
pronouncing
Cause
have
you was
English
a
English.
mean?
You
lying
can
ass
document
nigga,
it for
man.
What does
source, bro.
pronouncing English mean?
that
I
means
mean,
that they have
if you
vowels.
pronounce a
They have
word,
the if
It's not even
well,
that.
if
The
the
nigga
letter
if you
J
lying.
was
pronounce
made into
something
the
in
Cujo, why don't you try
1540s,
verifying
that don't make
yourself?
sense. And no one's
Why don't you
talking
go
to you.
try verifying yourself,
No
Cujo,
one's
instead of
talking to
asking
you.
people
No
The
one's
nigga
to
talking
do
to
the
you,
lying,
work for
man.
you,
man.
lazy ass.
The nigga
And
lying,
Black
You
man.
too.
pronounce something in
Your
English.
weird
Black
ass
too. Why
think
don't
you
you
black.
shut up
Your
and go
weird
look it
ass
up
think you
yourself?
black.
No,
Shut up,
you don't
nigga.
talk to
Your
me
weird
like
Europeans
ass
that.
think
may
you
put
black.
all
This what
vowels
Shut
people in
in,
up.
but you
You
Virginia
don't
don't
do
talk
talk
to
to
stick
them.
me
up for
like
native.
that. No.
Like we
You
got
don't
Black
talk.
tried to block
sources.
me.
No, you don't talk to me like that on
You
Pumpkin.
gotta. This an
And I
informational
ain't
thing.
dropped
Cujo,
that
you
weird
gotta
I
ass
prove
did
it
it.
nigga either.
wrong.
I did it. You don't
I
even
Come
ain't
talk
on,
to me
dropped
like
that
Cujo,
that.
you
weird
gotta
ass
go
nigga.
for information. For information, you can't be dropping people. Big up Virginia. Are y'all cappers over there?
Big ups to Harlem.
Shout
Big
out
ups to
Virginia.
Harlow too, with the real information is for 'em. You
I
know what I mean?
absolutely can.
Thank
You're not
you,
gonna be coming over here
Sam.
telling
Thank
me
you. See, real
I'm going
recognize
to
real.
drop you.
Somebody
Sam's not
wants
a
me on
real
this
person.
panel.
No, you can come back home, man, but you're not gonna talk to me any kind of way. Because I don't disrespect you, so you're not gonna talk to me any kind of way. I don't give a fuck who you think you are. You're
Yeah.
not. So I have
Cujo
to
ain't
call
People
got a
you
from
piece of
out.
people
Y'all
from
documentation
ass
his whole
out.
Virginia.
life.
So I gotta tell the truth. People from Virginia drop people when they don't have information.
Nagual just
Sam,
pretends
you're not a
like,
real person,
he
bro.
fuck with y'all, but he really a racist on the low.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
a
really
racist.
is.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, he is.
For real.
I mean, like most people are racist. You know what I'm saying? Because
Tell it, Black.
everything in
Tell him the
racism
truth, Black.
is about
Tell him everything.
disliking.
Hold on a second. Hold
That's
on,
what
I
cause
racism
already I
is.
already sent them your video where you was saying that you more black than everybody, so I already
That
sent
was a
them that.
poem and it was dedicated to
Before you tried
Yakub.
to delete the video. Before you
But
tried to
I
You
delete
say
the
think I'm
that
video.
afraid of
all
that?
the time. I'm blacker than all y'all niggas. And I'm still
Yeah,
indigenous.
but
It
then
ain't
you know
gonna
what it
work,
is?
Black.
You really
You,
black. He
It ain't
not
gonna
black.
work, Black. Your
You
narrative is
really black.
bullshit.
You really black. He not black. You know what I'm
you're
saying?
not indigenous, Chaco. That's a goddamn lie. And we need to
You
go
You
find the
actually
fool
black.
who told
He's
you
indigenous
not
those
with
black.
lies.
how many ass?
He's not
You're
black.
not
But you accept
indigenous.
any white motherfucker that talk for you Indians.
He's
Yeah,
the
it just
Any
make
whitest
Indians.
him
What you
feel
think y'all
ethnic.
good.
niggas do?
Hey, them
Well, I
Indians
don't
be
know
them
who
Indians be
Naquan
talking
is.
amongst them.
I
They be
didn't
You
calling
I
afraid
me.
of
didn't
being
add
indigenous?
him
He's
up
white.
here. I
Indian be
don't
He's a
calling
know.
white
me.
man pretending
This
to be
shit
a
funny.
motherfucking a shaman or some shit. Get the fuck out of here.
He's not a real
Really,
I
person.
didn't
Black?
bring him here.
He got
I
cool with
don't
black
know
people
who
when
he
he went to
is. I'm
Marine.
not
Come
familiar
on.
with him.
Black got tired of me
Exactly.
cooking his ass.
He
That's what
think
he's.
because
Wait,
he
that's
grew up
you
with
in the
some black
profile
people
pic?
He
that
just
he
making them
black now.
silly ass
Y'all
Get the
videos.
Pan
fuck
Man,
out of
come
here.
on,
African need
man.
to get your minds right.
Nah, nigga,
Man,
you need to
get your
stop
ass.
accepting random
I'm trying
motherfuckers
to
that
hear
say
this
that they
black
more
ass
black
damn
than you.
Virginia sayings.
I blow with
This
energy
It's funny,
goddamn
first.
you
get
know,
out of here.
people that got
You guys are
information
not
that's
a real
beneficial to
person.
us,
No,
y'all
Big
real
up
y'all
person
do.
Virginia
is
is
But
funny.
if it's somebody agreeing with
Same with
you,
Cujo.
y'all let them
Cam,
talk it
even
all
though
up.
I am aware that you're not a real person, it's
Cool.
funny
That's
when you
cool,
say it.
Cujo.
Because you
Just
say it
show
with
it.
that ugly
Show the
ass accent,
documentation to
sounding
prove
like
it.
cha-cha. Sounding like y'all about to go jump a
You know what I'm
You have a hard
saying?
turnstile.
time proving shit.
You
Just
know
tell
what I'm
me you
saying?
love me,
Yo, he
Cha-cha
baby.
got the worst
Just
fucking accent,
just
man.
tell me
Don't
you
say
love
y'all
me,
listen to her.
baby.
I do love
Big
you,
up
sweetheart. I
Sahara.
love you, sister. I
I
love
know
you.
you
I
do.
President. Yeah,
absolutely
like
do.
I know
I
you
do. You're
do.
my
don't get me
sister.
wrong. Like
I
Cujo's
love
a
all of
cool.
y'all.
Yeah, Cujo's a
I
cool
love all of
dude,
y'all.
but he's
I'm
from
a real
Virginia, so
nigga.
he's
Say it
pseudo.
right.
Big of Virginia. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm
So
a
he's
real
a
Big
nigga.
cool
up
person, but
Sahara.
he's just
I'm
pseudo.
from Richmond, nigga. I'm from North Side,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what the pseudos.
Yeah, big
That's
up
where the pseudos
Virginia.
are made
Big
from.
up
Yeah,
Big
that's
of
right.
Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah, that's the Rick. See, that's something that all black people have in common. Nigga. You
There's
can't get
something in y'all water that makes y'all pseudo. That's what I
call
heard.
the James River, nigga. Get your mind. Fuck you talking about,
Get your
nigga.
mind
But
right,
the fuck,
baby.
nigga.
Get your
You
mind
live in
right.
New York. Nigga. You're not allowed to talk about water. That dirty ass husband, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Bronx River. Get the fuck out of here. I know geography. You can't talk to me about shit, nigga. Fuck.
You're not a real person. Let me mute
You
up.
jump turnstiles. You and Chow Chow jump turnstiles together. I wish y'all knew what turnstiles
Damn
are.
sure do.
Y'all would
Fuck
understand.
out of here.
Black
That shit
is
is like
also from New York too,
$4.
though.
Hey,
Black is
black.
also
Oh, so
from New
black
York too.
understand it.
I ain't, that's why I laughed because
Hey,
I'm
don't.
from New
Yeah, you
York.
did. Don't she sound like
It sure do
a
still to
turnstile
this
jumper?
day. With a pocket full of money. Don't
I first went
play.
to New York and they were
They're not
jumping the
getting
turnstile.
my fare.
I
See,
just
that's the
followed
thing.
suit.
I don't jump the. I just wait till somebody open the door
Yeah,
on the
you
side.
young. It was easy to jump them back in the
As soon
80s.
as somebody open the door on
So,
the
yo,
side, you
Punky got
good.
some information on the thing. So, Punky, you want to show your information?
Hey, the engine dude,
He
that
said
dude
I
language
he's
wasn't
not a
made
real
up.
person.
It did the
hold on,
highlight code
hold
talking.
on,
Yeah.
hold on a second. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to show. I just what I was reading
Yeah.
real quick. They was talking about it's highlighted the code talkers during the WA war. I think
World War
World War II,
Two.
if I'm
World
not
War Two. It
mistaken.
was World War Two. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
World War Two.
Yeah, so it's not,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah,
dude,
see,
one of
son.
the dude, hold on, real quick. One of them dude was a linguistic, like however you say it, linguistic,
Linguist.
whatever. Yeah, he was looking into the Native American languages. Like he was, I didn't have time to read. I did gloss over it,
Oh,
but he was just a linguistic that he was going around, looking
a
into
linguist.
different different
A
Native
linguist.
American languages. But I'm not done looking up the other dudes that he had up. But I will,
Yeah,
when
Hey,
I
but
get time,
where
I
you
will
got
look
the
into it.
hey,
where you got the information, Punkin? Do you get it from
wait,
Virginia
no, listen,
or do
he's not a
you?
real person. Wait a minute. Hey, no, look, don't worry about answering that shit. He has to prove that. That's a hell of a claim that the Navajo language is made up. You need to prove that. You can't show me a picture and say that they made the Navajo language and I prove it. That's not how it works. They don't have time to hear that shit.
It
Navarro's not a
is
real person.
I think his
tribal
wife
Sam
out
McNeil.
there.
people.
Too.
Hey, I hate Cha Cha's accent, just to put it out there.
What I'm saying? I'm not even saying that, and I'm on mute. You want me to jump off mute, don't you?
No,
Just so you can
I
hear
want
it.
you to be quiet. I'd rather not look at you. You need to
Just
put
so
up a better
you
picture because
can
you're not as bad.
hear it.
I don't like
Yes,
that shit.
child.
You're not as bad looking in real life.
Yeah, that's
I
how
was
you
asking
funny
this
for
for real.
God.
Pitching Wu on the job, boss.
To make me feel more talented towards you, Cha Cha, because your voice just irritates me so much. It's just the worst,
Nigga, you
yo.
sitting there with a wood right now because of my voice.
Nah, it's the
Young
opposite
Triller.
of wood.
What
What's the
y'all
opposite of
talking
wood?
about?
Paper.
Them old ass freaks, man.
Yeah, all old women are freaks. They
Yeah,
should be freaks.
because
They are
I'm
freaks.
on mute. I'm not fucking with nobody, my nigga. And he keeps going like the Energizer battery. Pause.
Just to
I didn't mean
energize the
it like
bunny.
that.
You just
That
ruin
wasn't
everything.
a
You don't even say
compliment.
good
I'm
cliches
talking
good.
about the way you keep saying my name. Say my name, Kujo.
Not again. I don't want to hear you say
Say
anything.
my
That's the
name,
point I'm trying
Kujo.
to make. I want you to be quiet.
I was on mute.
We'll do it
What more
again. Let's
quiet you
try
want me
again.
to
Let's try
be?
again. Let's try again. There you go.
You
Cujo's
See?
not a
See how
real
you do that?
person.
you hear me in your head, don't you?
Man, it is two Sunday on and
You know
early.
what I'm saying? It's the Lord's Day.
No, it's football day.
I thought you was
Boy,
God.
ain't even start yet. You over here acting a fool.
God.
Pitching Wu on the job.
I don't fuck with white people.
Big ups to Harlem.
Uptown.
I just
Ain't that
let
what y'all
you. I
call it?
just
Black,
let you in. I just let you in. I just let
Black,
you
I'm
in so I can
paying
study. Hold on, I just let him in so I can study his information. That's really it.
Black,
You know
but
what
I'm
I'm saying?
paying attention. Trust me. What you're saying right now isn't going ignored. It's not falling on deaf ears.
You know I don't
Just
fuck with
to,
white people.
just to acknowledge you and what you were saying. I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you.
but
Unfortunately, I
he'll
hear
tell
you
me
too.
something different because I messaged him a couple times. But
Who you talking about, Black? The Nagal person?
yeah, the Nagual dude, because as soon as he unmuted his mic, I knew he was gonna say my name, so I had to mute him up as soon as he started talking.
He ain't gonna do nothing but make a video about you.
I
It
know he's
doesn't
gonna
even
make a
prove what he's
video.
saying.
He's gonna make a video. I
It
don't care.
doesn't even prove what you're saying. That's why I don't respond to that silly shit, bro. You can't fuck
I
with me,
see
and
the
you know you
name, but
can't.
I'm not familiar with the
You can't. Go
name.
ahead. Go ahead and make this part of the video. You can't fuck with me. Put this part in. You can't fuck with me. You gonna face me. Gonna
Just
face me.
know,
Naguar, bro,
don't
your
say
your
That'll
nothing
be
volume
true.
hella
incriminating.
low.
Don't say nothing incriminating. He is recording.
The recordings are sent to me. What are you talking
He
about?
is recording. He is
You send me
recording.
every single recording, Black.
Nah, he
You
is
sent me.
recording. He is recording, guys. Make sure you pay.
I plead the
Exactly.
fifth.
Cujo won't debate me for
Make sure
nothing
you pay
because he
attention,
ain't
because
got nothing.
Debate you
even
about
when,
what? I've asked you
even when I,
several times to go. To just we can have a discussion about anything.
even
Several
when I
You
times.
took the
can't
option
prove it's not
off, he
literature.
still came to
Several
my
times.
live and was recording.
You can't
Yeah.
discuss shit without documentation.
This
That's for the
documentation.
bird.
You brought up documentation about a hammer that's 25 million years old. That's not
You
documentation. That's some silly shit your ass read. I don't deal with
Well,
no
that's
silly
just
shit like
something
that.
that would disprove everything that we think we know.
That's not what a hammer. That's not how
Yeah.
it works, bro.
A
No, bro.
hammer would crush
No, bro.
everything.
No, bro. No, no, no.
Any
That's not how
tool.
it
hey
works
Black.
in real life.
Anything over 1,000,000 years
Yeah,
old just
Yeah,
disproves
there's
everything
no
you think
tools
you
over a
know.
million years
Because nobody has ever shown that.
because they don't exist.
Sean Wood.
They
Anything
don't
that's over
exist.
1,000,000 years old, any artifact, you don't know what exists because all you
I mean,
can do is deal
you
with
do
your,
have hominid species that made tools for a million years ago.
and that's where
Absolutely.
science is flawed. Because
Right. Right.
science is not going to allow you
But
to
no,
see
that was a
more than
ham.
what the people that are controlling it
I mean, you
are
got the
going to
deed.
let you.
You're not a real person either. What debate him? Debate him about what? Nigga, not a real person. Why would I be? Well, I would talk to you about anything. I said that. I
Look
don't
at
have
they
a
all
problem.
scared of me, Black.
Why you keep muting them?
I'm scared. Tell
Scared
them.
of what?
I'm not muting him at
I'm
all.
willing to. I'm willing to
Shut up.
engage in
Shut
any
up,
type of
Cujo.
conversation.
Shut up.
Whoever's muting me is probably muting him. I don't know.
I'm
Hmm.
willing to engage in
Shut your
any
mouth,
conversation
Cujo.
you want to have.
Shut your mouth.
But
Get your
I'm
documentation.
not gonna pretend that you
Get your
putting up some shit
documentation.
you read
Shut your
and
mouth.
Bro, you
goddamn
sound like a muffled puppy, bro.
stupid
We can't even
science,
hear
Oh,
shit you talking about. Fix
hey,
your mic.
boy.
Just fix your mic,
pseudo
Nagwa.
For the
archaeology
Shut your
record,
Fix your
mouth.
101.
mic,
Black.
Get your
Nagwa.
For the
documentation straight.
record,
Fix your
I'm not
mic,
touching
Nagwa.
you, Black.
You
I'm
fucking
not
old head.
muting
Shut your mouth
you.
and
Fuck
get your
out of here.
I'm
documentation
not
straight.
touching
You
you,
about
Black.
50 years old. Shut up.
Documentation.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he's
I
50.
know, Cujo. That's a new word for you. I know it's a new word.
The past
Fuck that.
5 years, right? With my tribe, they have this immersion program where they literally pay you to learn the language. So a lot of you guys know my story. I've tried to get a job with my
Man, what
people
this
the
nigga?
past
No one knows who you
5 years,
are.
right? With my tribe, they have this
Yeah, I love that
immersion
racist nigga,
program where
don't
they
you?
literally pay.
Put it on Showtime since they don't want him to say this. Put it on Showtime.
Nah,
That
he can
boy
say
look
whatever he
like
want, but he's a
No, why
racist,
y'all
just to let y'all
talking?
know.
Why you
that
talking?
boy
Yo,
look
Because he
like the
Why you
racist.
talking
anonymous
during the?
man.
He's racist. That's why I'm talking.
big
Shut up,
time.
Black.
We know who this
The
boy
big
is.
fat nigga?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's the racist
Acorn.
nigga that be talking crazy on everybody live.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, they love
familiar
Jola.
with you. I went on your live and told you to give back the lands.
That's
You
Zilla
had
though.
He
me
no,
on
but he
your
not. No,
live.
that's
We
Zilla.
went
That's
back
Zilla.
and forth.
That's
Oh,
Zilla.
that's
You just
not
playing
him.
his video.
He just, yeah, he ain't playing. Yeah, that's not the
He
boy.
playing the
No,
racist
I know
video.
who Dilla
Showtime,
is,
not
but I'm talking about the Naquan dude. That's the nigga right there?
You
Oh
talking about
yeah.
the mixed Jamaican dude? I mean, the mixed Filipino dude. What's the? I'm not gonna call.
You to learn the language. So a lot of you guys know my story. I've tried to get a job with my people the past 5 years, right? With my tribe, they have this immersion program where they literally pay you to learn the language. They literally pay you to learn the language. And, you know, it's not you, it's them, you know. It's because you might be overqualified. The reason why you didn't get that job, this is how I look at it. You might set the bar a little bit too high for them, and you might actually have to make them try harder. I don't need to get paid to learn my language. I don't, you know. I try to get a job at the museum too. I don't know why they didn't pick me. That stuff's right up my alley. I'm not a know-it-all. It would be an honor to get paid to learn my language, but like I said, I don't need to get paid to learn my language. People that gatekeep it like that, I even asked if I could sit in the classes. You don't gotta pay me. They said no, they got online classes and all that. It's like, all right.
That dude been locked up mad
Why
times.
you who in the
Because my past.
Showtime?
Because I don't want to see it. I don't see the
They
relevance
said
of
they
it.
wanted. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want to
son.
play with them a little bit, Black.
That wasn't me.
Let
That
me
wasn't me.
let me
man,
play
But
with
y'all
the
they
be so
nigga a little
goddamn
bit.
scary.
That wasn't me. But
Come
they
on,
No, I
look.
don't
man.
understand
That
Come
what's the
on,
dude.
man.
purpose of
That
looking.
dude can't get a job because he's been locked up mad times. He's a drunk.
Man, we don't
Oh,
fuck with
He's a
that
But
and
drug
he
you
nigga.
can't
can't
addict,
get
sit
that
in
man.
on the
education to
He's
back
a
up
class.
your
drug
fucking
Nigga
addict,
story,
man.
Black.
early on.
He has to pay to learn his language, and he has to ask
Allegedly,
to
he a
sit in
drug
on the
addict, man.
class.
But
Stop
didn't I
it.
say that
Stop it.
though?
Black,
I've
why don't
been
you go to school
saying
and learn
that
some
all
shit,
this
bro?
time.
Allegedly, he a drug addict, man.
These
You and
niggas
Cujo
go
got
to
the same.
these federal funded programs to learn that language, and then these bozo pan
Man, we ain't scared of
actors
shit.
So
protect
you
the
taking
So
that
what are
shit
you
from
gonna
one
motherfuckers.
do to learn the
person?
language?
Man.
What are you
I
gonna do?
told y'all.
You taking that
I
shit from one
told
person?
y'all.
And that's the
You and
same
Cujo got the
dude that
same
be up on
disease.
Indian
Y'all
panels.
allergic to
But he
documentation.
just a
These
dunderhead that
niggas
just
is
exposes
frauds.
Ain't that
stuff.
nigga hella
Part-time
pseudo too?
frauds.
Like he exposing exactly what they doing. He ain't trying to. He just stupid.
Man, that nigga do dope.
Man, that nigga
Yeah,
I
stupid.
went on his live. Me and him went back and forth and
yeah. I
shit.
was there.
I trolled him. Oh, you was there? You saw that?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he was definitely
Man,
on
why you
some
lying,
bullshit.
bro?
That nigga do cocaine, man.
He's a fucking liar. I told him to his face you a liar. Cause the way you like try to misrepresent shit, I caught you in a lie, and then you dropped me from your live just to tell another live to your chat about who you think I am. You a liar.
Yeah, his name
Yeah, he
Ronald
be creeping
Thomas.
through.
His
Yeah,
real
but
name
he be.
Ronald Thomas. I
Yeah, but
Oh,
exposed
he
that
I
be.
shit.
called him a
Yeah,
bozo every other word.
yeah, he be creeping through everybody lives though. He the boy that be a DJ Baby Ghost or some shit.
Yeah, he a racist though. But the thing is,
Yeah,
y'all allow that nigga to come up on black Indian panels
Well,
and
who?
talk
Yaya
crazy.
never
I
comes
ain't
up
never
on
seen
our
him come up
I
panels.
on no
We talking
didn't.
Indian
about
I
Black.
didn't
Joe
know
panel.
According
Yaya
to
he
you, there's
ever
doesn't
no
come
such
come
up
thing as
up
on
on
our
I'm
Black
not
Indian.
talking
panels.
about you. I'm not talking about Nagual. I'm
Black.
talking about the
According to you,
dude
there's
in the
no such thing
video.
as Black
Joe
I'm
Indian.
talking
Yaya
about the
does
dude in the
not
video.
come up
Shut
on
your
our
goofy ass up.
panels.
You're not even supposed to be over here.
I
Joe
What the
am
fuck are
here
you
Yaya
though,
does
talking
ain't I?
about?
not
You're
come
not even
up on
supposed to
our
be here.
panels. Why are you
According to you,
lying?
there's no.
The fuck? You're not even supposed to be here, nigga.
According to you,
Shut up, nigga.
All
Nah,
right,
according
we
but
to you,
got
real
it,
talk,
bro.
I
See,
never
take
seen
his mod. Take his mod. Take his mod.
I see him.
Take his
There,
mind.
I
Take
never
his
take
seen
mind.
his
Nigga
Shut
just
your
mod.
bitch
bold.
ass
I
up.
ain't gonna lie.
on no panel before.
according to you, no.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, fuck that. So you ain't
See,
nobody,
according to
really.
Black, there's no Black.
The fuck. We can
He's the
start the
racist.
party. Why? We can start the party. Take all
Hey,
the
I
mods.
chill,
Take
bro.
everybody mod. Take everybody mod.
I find it funny how he dropping
Take
Nagual.
mine, because I'm
Nagual
not
got more
touching nobody.
information than his ass be bringing up on the panel.
That's like real weird though, man.
Nagual
Because I
showed
be
all this
seeing plenty
information.
of white people, YT people on all these panels. All these Native Americans ain't got a lick of evidence other than when the Great Father dropped us from the sky, and y'all let them talk it up. But this
hmm
dude, he got a little
I let white people
information.
talk on my panel, Flum.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
not
you
even
No,
do.
saying you in particular,
y'all need to stop.
but
Y'all need to
that's
stop
what's the
dropping. Hold on, Flim. Hold on just a second. Y'all need to stop dropping. Both sides.
Not dropping nobody, pumpkin.
I ain't even got no
That's
bot on this.
word to my kids,
That
yo.
that nigga Joya said they come directly from the Khoisan, bro.
Mhm.
Why ain't no like where was the pushback against that?
And
I
he's
made a video.
wrong. And he's wrong.
Yeah, that's on
Whatever
like
he's
he
saying,
said
he's
some crazy
wrong.
shit.
Who?
The nigga Joya, he said they the first
Oh
people to come
yeah, that
from the
nigga.
Khoisan. I
Yeah, he
had to make a
tweaking.
video on that. Like he is tripping, but like
You know, he
Yeah,
made a video
everything in
saying
the
the
book.
Khoisan came from his people after that, right?
Yeah, he been
like
Right.
saying
Okay.
crazy. He
bro,
So
been
some
saying
so
crazy
crazy.
shit though.
so y'all do understand that there's pseudos come from all walks of life. Y'all do understand that though, right?
Yeah, but this guy, he goes through
Stop.
all.
Look.
He go through everybody
Last
panels and just take
warning.
information. That's all.
Last warning. Stop dropping. Stop dropping. I go edit my powers myself, and I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to stay as a mod on here.
Wait, you're not them. The Khoisan and the San people. What are you talking about? Bro, shorty tripping, bro. In the comments.
Yeah, bring the bull back up. Where he at?
Okay, think I'm playing.
I ain't gonna lie though, pay to play the language is crazy.
Crazy.
You just
And
pay and you
then
get
and
a
then these pan goofies be protecting these bozos. That's the shit that's pissing
I
me
don't
off.
protect
I
none of
think
them.
No,
And
the
everybody
and,
do.
and you
Seneca,
know,
the
they
Seneca
I don't.
be
not the
the
only
most
tribe that do that shit though,
racist.
right?
they be the most racist. And you know what's pissing me off too, Soul, is these Africans like Gummy and shit talking mad shit about Black Americans, and then you have these pan goofies sitting there thinking they pumped up or something, cause they sitting with Gummy and shit like that.
Yeah, that
Like
shit look
niggas be
weird.
looking mad goofy and shit, the most goofiest shit in America.
For
All
real.
of them need to get slapped.
Do you see me on this panel?
You,
Yeah, you taking everything to heart. You know it ain't
Nah,
you
I'm
per
just
se.
saying I'm a part of the group, so
Yeah,
everybody
but
ain't
yeah.
doing what other niggas doing.
Well, you are the company you keep, my guy. We can't help that you know, associate with these people that are doing these things. But if you gonna take personal, you know,
Man,
it ain't you, it's the people you dealing with that are doing the things that we talking about.
yeah, cause
Who be
yo,
on? You talking about Gummy? Gummy is
Not
not the
even
ops,
dummy.
man.
If you go to OHF, he do that. You go to OB, the boy that was
OHF?
just up here, he do that.
OHF do
He
what?
do what now?
They let these people on, whether it's a Native
Yeah.
American, a African,
OHF
a
actually got them
YT
as
person.
mods.
Yeah, and they let them go
Obi
in
does
on
that
whatever they want to
too.
say.
But Obi's one of them anyway. That nigga ain't one of us.
Right.
I I refuse to believe that.
I mean, OB
Yeah,
a
he
cool
not.
nigga.
He African.
He
I don't give a
African.
fuck what color his skin is. He's not us. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, we know that
OB
already.
a
Right.
cool nigga, man.
Like the boy AA Tether, this nigga had the white boy on there. He was trying to kind of making him like bait for somebody to come up there and start snapping. Like he just was like, yeah, just say this, say that you acknowledge this. So and then he tried to bring me up so I could debate with the bull. Like I'm not gonna get rage baited. Nah, I'm not. I'm not here for viewpoints. So I already peep game.
Man.
I don't know, man.
But how did we get started talking on Joya or Joya?
I don't know how they
I
brothers
She
don't
get.
know.
just up here with some
I just got
bullshit.
back to my phone. I don't know.
Oh,
I
somebody had the
forgot. I think
video
it's the
up.
language shit. We're talking
Oh yeah,
about
he was saying on that post
Yeah,
that he was
but
getting.
Gummy, you talk about us constantly. Your whole topic be about us.
And,
Period.
All
and the
day.
thing is, I mean,
Y'all
hold on.
have dicks
You spit the
all
most
down your
information out of
motherfucker.
majority of these
Yo,
Africans on your
nigga,
side, my
breathe.
guy.
I know your jaw is tired, my nigga. The way you be having our pew pews down your throat.
But Gummy don't
But
be
if you
having
don't,
facts.
no, he
Oh, he got
Nah,
all
don't.
he
mad
nah
facts.
nah he
No,
got
He
he
got the
debunked
same
don't.
already.
talking
He got
points.
debunked like a couple
You
So
times.
the
dog,
thing,
Yeah.
so hold on. So
How
let me
many
speak to
times did he get
Black.
debunked?
So Black. Hold on. So Black, he got information. The point is, he constantly talk about us, and he also disrespect us. He the main one that be talking about that baby mama, that EBT. He one of them niggas that be talking about that too. Now
See daddy, all this
he is.
bullshit.
Now,
Yeah. Saying
I'm
all
not
that
saying he don't.
bullshit with other
Hold
black
on.
motherfuckers who
Hold on a
claim to
second.
be black
I'm not.
American.
I'm not saying he don't have information. He do. He bring up his sources.
No,
He had
no.
information. I'm not denying that. Okay, of course we
No,
know
no.
y'all
what
ain't gonna agree with
information?
it, but that's the information is not the point. Is the point that he do have information. Like I said, everybody ain't gonna agree with it, but he do bring up sources and stuff like that. He do. I'm not gonna deny that. But my point is, he constantly talk about Black Americans, and he also the down talkers as well.
Yeah.
And
I
then
was
be
about to say
having
like
That's
these
the
we
point
don't
I'm trying to
gotta
make.
pangoofies,
we don't
and
gotta
then
act
be
like we don't know what like
hold
you
on,
know.
and then be having these pangoofies sitting there thinking they propped up when really he talking about y'all niggas too.
Exactly,
He's
Exactly.
not
exactly,
he's
And
not
they look
talking
good.
about
exactly.
us in a way that like
Right. Agree
even
with you,
if he
Cha
did
Cha.
let's say he did have information, which I disagree with Pumpkin about it, but it's coming from a Eurocentric racist way. Because if it was coming from somebody who was light skinned or lighter than him or lack of pigmentation, y'all wouldn't accept that. But because it's coming from this nigga, y'all eating that shit up with these pan goofy niggas. It's no different. I don't look at the African no different than I look at the European, my nigga.
Well, I ain't
That's
going that
real
far.
talk.
Same thing
Hold
to
on a
Yeah,
second.
say.
Hold
What?
on a
yeah.
second. I'm not
That's
going that far to say that, but what I will say, I do agree
Yeah,
with her. With
close enough.
some Pan Africans do get on the panel. I mean, like Black American Pan African get on the panel, but yet at the same time, he be talking about us. I can't
Yeah,
do that. That's why the whole year ago I stopped going over there because he was disrespecting Black Americans.
right. And
He
that's the
talk,
whole
you know what I'm
race thing.
That
saying?
I'm
nigga
not gonna lie.
ashamed of his country though.
That's why I don't go up there. I fuck with him still though. But the thing is, he only responded to motherfuckers that's disrespecting Africa.
Not
So
really.
he,
No, hell
no,
no.
he
He
Nah,
start
don't.
that
that's
shit.
not
No,
true. You
no,
could
He
come
no,
on
he
start
some
that
don't.
shit.
calm
It be
shit.
Common
it be
You could
He
pull up a
unprovoked
start that
source
shit,
too.
on some
especially when he
calm
go on
shit,
other
hit
people's
tweak out.
panels.
All it take is he need to know you a black American, bro. It's straight disrespect from there,
So,
gang.
Yeah, that's
so
And
it.
all
That's
he
all it
did,
take.
that so that plays into the dark side of American culture. Because since he got so much information, it's no different than a European telling Kuta Kente to call himself Toby. Going up on that panel and dealing with you paying goofy ass niggas is no different than them beating Kunta out of Kente and turning his ass into Toby. That's how
What?
I feel.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, if you didn't
I
get that
didn't.
analogy.
I didn't
It's
stutter. If
Okay,
you
that's
I
if
understand
you
you don't
if
have
That
to
you
was
you
if
don't have
you
to agree
watch
with all of
if
his
you
points
watch
though.
Roots
You're trying to
if
make
you
your point
watch
by referencing a
Roots
fictional
if
movie,
you watch
which is
Roots,
not
you would
a
know what I'm talking
documentary.
about.
Yes, you do, J History.
Y'all
Yes, you
take it
do,
like a
J History. Hold
documentary.
on a second. Hold on a second. See, he lying. You plenty of times you say that we have a degenerate culture. You say that plenty of times. Now sit right there and lie. You in this comment lying.
And
You
he
be saying
yeah. Talking about
generalizes
something,
it,
we got
talking
everything from
about
our white
all of
tea
us.
daddy.
You don't say
yeah,
Our
Chacha
white
that's
tea
got the
daddy give
right.
us
baby.
everything.
Don't
Black
lie
Americans
now,
wouldn't
cause
You
have
I'm
don't
shit
not
without
say
the
gonna
white
lie.
man. All
Chacha
type of
is the
shit that nigga
baby
say.
mother.
I'm not even gonna
So y'all
lie,
don't. So y'all don't.
and I'm
They
not an
don't disrespect
Indian. I'm
Africans.
not an FBA. I mean,
Black. The difference is this
he,
nigga started majority of the bullshit. That's why a lot of indigenous people on our side don't like his ass. Like, what are you talking about? You are caping
Indigenous?
for a nigga
Black.
that don't
I'm
even
not
Listen,
like
trying to
you.
Black.
cape. I'm trying to ask
what
questions
else
so
are
I
we
can
doing?
understand a little bit
Black.
more.
Yeah, this nigga
I
be
stopped
starting
going
that
over
shit.
there a
He'll go
whole
to
year
everybody's
ago.
panels, be in your comments, and just be trolling you, saying a whole bunch of
Yeah, he be
little.
just this. Just look
Just
at the
escaping
comments.
Yeah,
somewhere.
that's all that nigga do. He'll go to the
You just
I
comments
so
on
stopped.
Hey,
you
look,
everybody's
just
panel
I
I've
I
been
say
escaping.
stopped
and
this
going
troll
over
right.
y'all.
I
Who
there.
say
you
this.
are? Come on,
It's
y'all
No,
certain
play
Indians,
like
yeah.
y'all fuck with
Hold
us.
up,
Y'all
hold
don't
up.
fuck
Let me
with
say this
us.
real quick. It
Y'all
is
play
certain
like y'all
Indians
fuck
that
with
tweak
us.
out.
Y'all
All right,
don't fuck
we
with
not
us.
gonna lie with that, right? Some Indians do tweak on Africans. You feel me? We know that happens, right?
Yeah,
But the
I actually love
overwhelming
that you guys.
majority,
Hold
the
on,
people
hold
that are
on, hold
worried
on.
about us the most, is the Africans. Like these niggas wake up and make lives about us daily. You feel me? Whether it's gonna be
Sauce touch your heart.
Hold
derogatory
on,
or
y'all.
they're
Hold
gonna
The
try to
father
on.
my
bait us.
in-source
You
pains
feel
your
me?
soul.
Like you see how he disrespected
The
me
father
right
my
now,
in-source
cutting me
pains your
off, and
heart.
I'm just trying to speak. You feel like
In-source touch your
these
Yeah, insults don't hurt
bro, these
nobody.
niggas got
touch your
no
heart.
respect. You
No,
feel me? But
it's more the disrespect we
it's
see
Let
more
me
so
from
explain coming
explain it.
from
people that
Africans
are
to
from our
disrespect
but
side,
black
Gummy
and
though,
and they're
Cajun,
Gummy
bro.
agreeing
though,
with you
you
on
can't
you.
you
Like I don't
can't
say
sit
black
there and keep
Americans
No,
is
saying
as
that
too
shit,
hot,
bro.
xenophobic
bro.
as these niggas. We not calling
Gummy,
these
you
niggas.
Sauce, I
can't
get it.
sit
You're
here
too
and
hot.
keep saying that shit though, Gummy though. You know what I'm saying? Because
Why
you
y'all
do
drop
sound
I think
you
him?
it's like y'all
sound
can't talk about him and not let him defend
Wait a minute,
himself.
y'all.
That's
Why y'all
crazy.
drop him? I still
They
wanna
Bro,
hear
he
probably
what
won't
dropped
shut
him.
the
They
fuck
he
probably
up.
got to
He
dropped him
keep
to
say.
let
talking. The
Dub.
nigga got
But
no
Let
decorum.
Dub
every
finish
does
saying
that
what
on
he's
the
saying. That's
panel.
probably why
You
they
just have to
dropped him.
let him
All
Every
you
day.
gotta do is let
Like, come on, bro.
thank you. All you gotta do is let a
Oh,
nigga
bro,
finish
why you
talking,
clowns
Just
bro.
so
let him
It's
scared? Why you
fine.
talk.
scared, bro? Let me talk. Like, I love the fact that
Just
my
let him talk. Just let
Mike,
him
why you
Bro, you
scared?
got
It
talk.
sounded like
fufu in
coming
your
like
mouth. I can't hear you right.
you're goofy, bro. You're goofy. You don't have no information. I love how my insults pains you. Yeah, I want to keep on saying the truth. 'Cause that pains you.
Yeah, all you got is the same
The
bullshit.
truth
That's
hurts.
Bro,
just
The fact that you
small
stop.
have
never slave shit. You
I'm
ain't got
finna,
no
I'm
indigenous
finna,
information.
culture,
hold
you have no
on. I'm
indigenous
finna edit
language.
my
You ain't
You're
got no
Bible.
pretending, sir.
information.
answer, and y'all can debate. Y'all can have a debate.
No, you
I used to
can't
come on this
take on
platform every single
Don't
day, but
take
you
my
You
guys,
ran
words. I
from
ain't
you
Chief
have,
never
Natural.
heard.
y'all
What
can
are
have
you
a
talking
debate,
about?
y'all.
We
Y'all
watched your
scared.
stupid
I
ass
love
get
coming on this
dropped on
platform,
purpose.
debunking you, but y'all
Hold on.
scared. Get
This
ready for
nigga
a
talking
debate,
about
bro.
No,
information,
you
but he's supposed
can't
to
have a
debate.
debate.
Did
Stop a
anybody
debate.
Do
Y'all
remember
over there
it.
that?
want
All
to
right,
train a
so
bunch of Adam minutes. Let's have a debate,
MIA, do
a
you
simple
pull
debate.
up
Back
to
up your
your
history
bullshit
as a
ass
Black
room
American. Simple
later.
as that. I don't
And
get
he's
the whole
supposed to
beating
debate
back
he started
You
playing
don't
no,
come
that,
music,
back
so
to
he
your
don't got a
bullshit
debate.
ass
Like, are
room,
you
nigga,
fucking?
and we
Nah,
ain't gonna
man,
speak.
Ship Natural goofy.
wait. I
He don't have
remember
an
that
actual
though.
debate. He's a goofy. He came on the platform. He
Come
don't have
back
an
to your
actual fair
bullshit
debate. He
ass
wanted to give me
room,
a
and
half
we
of the
gonna
This
script.
nigga
speak.
was supposed to
Who
debate Chief
debate you
Natural
want?
and started playing music when it was
He's a
his
goofy. He
turn,
got
bro. This
debunked.
nigga
I
don't
remember
care
that.
about
You mean the
I
same? You
seen
mean
conversation.
the
the
same dude that said he has a direct
recap video
Like,
line?
as a
nigga, we
natural
seen
uploaded.
this. You act like
You're like you mean Pygmy Natural, the dude that has 80% African DNA, that tap dancing Congolese dwarf, that dwarf from Congo, that goofy that said I only him has only him has the record of Christopher Columbus journal. The same good dude that came on the platform claiming that only him has the official record of those journal written by Columbus in 1492. That pygmy girl called your chief, that goofy, that one when I came on the platform, you didn't want to have a simple debate. I came on the platform. He didn't want to have a simple debate. He obviously did a co-host, and that goofy ass Negro did not want to give me the big screen. So again, there can't be no debate when it comes to most of you pretendians not obviously having the scholastical mindset for debate. You don't have no history, bro, and you have gotten debunked time and time again. Again, the truth hurts you. The fact that you as a Black American don't have no indigenous culture, it pains you. African people are done taking crap from you. So like, I'll be damn well an African person be torn police by Black American when it comes to responding to a bunch of goofies like you, bro. So I know damn well a Black American person calling me a
the fuck up, bro. Nigga, I don't care about his background. I'm saying we saw it was a debate setup, and y'all two were supposed to debate. You was trying to cut the nigga off. We talking about the debate. I don't care about nothing else. What we watched, right? You couldn't debate, my nigga. You tried to fucking play music when it was your turn. Like, nigga, you're slow. Like, some of y'all niggas be acting like y'all the top, and then y'all be shitty, gang. Pape just did fucking numbers on you not too long ago, bro. You did some dumb shit. He pulled up a book and you tried to pull up the word Negro. You fucking key searched the word Negro because y'all niggas are not good at research. It said, look, Negroes came over. There was no Negroes in America. No Negroes came from America because they brought Negroes here. Are you fucking stupid? There was no dark-skinned people here that resembled Negroes because they brought Negroes from Africa. Like, bro, y'all niggas make zero sense, gang. Nobody could, like, we already put out information that nobody's debunked. I want y'all niggas to debunk BT and CT in America. That's a pre-glacial maximum haplogroup that's exiting out of Africa. CT, that shit went all the way to America. It's in fucking Chinchorro mummies, right? And we got BT in Mexico. And we actually got another CT that was found in Mexico. Like, these are pre-glacial maximum haplogroups, right? That come straight from Africa. So nobody's debunked that yet. Niggas talking about there's no evidence, but there's explorers accounts and there's fucking genetic evidence. The people coming over resemble differently from the people there, but this shit is crazy. That nigga is slow, bro. That nigga is slow, gang. We can even go over BT and CT right now if you want.
yeah. If you gotta drop a
Let's see if you
person,
could
that
debunk
clearly
that in
proves you
real
don't have the
time.
intelligence. Yeah, if you gotta drop a person,
Let's
that
see if
proves
you
you
could.
don't have the intelligence.
Hold on a second. So I don't agree with this nigga. But we need to start dropping y'all. Cause the first thing he did, he ran to the comments talking about we scared, we scared. Just let the motherfucker talk. Y'all don't have to drop. Let him talk. Let him talk himself up. We ain't got to drop. It's showing that we ain't scared of nothing because I stand on truth. What I said was facts. He can talk. He can have his voice. But anyway, I'm finna bring him back around. Let him say what he got to say. Well, I said I don't even fuck with him like that, cause he be out of pocket on stuff that he be talking about. Hold on a second.
I just want to see the information. All this quote unquote long talk, all this blah 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 blah. That ain't doing nothing. At the end of the day, again, the Shishiro mummies themselves, those guys were not black people, genetically speaking. Just because you as a Black American go pull up your garbage fake website about you having the quote unquote D haplogroup doesn't make you indigenous American. By the way, the BT mutation itself was a mutation that was done after the first Homo sapiens left Africa. The BT mutation came from the other African theory. You're gonna have the BT haplogroup without the first Homo sapiens migrating outside the regions of the Horn of Africa, sir. So when you clowns come out and mentioning quote unquote the Shishore mummies having the BT haplogroup, every single person has the BT. Every single person that left Africa, they have the BT haplogroup. You clown. So when it comes to populations that left Africa itself, those guys went through a mutation that gave them the BT haplogroup. Again, I want to see actual historical records. You guys coming out and showing us, you as a Black American having the D haplogroup doesn't prove nothing, sir. When it comes to majority of Black Americans, actual multiple different conducted tests that's been done on Black American. There was a test that was done on more than 1,026 Black American people, and they came to the conclusion that most Black American women, they have the mitochondrial DNA of L1, L2, and L3. So these are actual conducted tests. You cannot come out and go by your own personal quote unquote haplogroup. When it comes to haplogroups don't tell the majority of a person's ancestry. I can have 1% indigenous American DNA and have the D haplogroup, but that doesn't make me indigenous American. That's what a lot of you pretendians don't get for some reason. That when it comes to your haplogroup, that doesn't tell the majority of your DNA. So again, when it comes to people like the Maroons, those guys have the D haplogroup. Does it make them indigenous American? No. So again, when it comes to haplogroups itself, that doesn't tell that that person is indigenous American. When it comes to indigenous people and their haplogroups, those guys have a distinct haplogroup from Black people. Black folks only got the haplogroup through intermixture. They got it through intermixture, not quote unquote because they have that indigenous haplogroup in their blood. Two different things.
Let Showtime go through. Stop ending Showtime.
So you was wrong about like 5 or 6 things, right? So first,
Yeah, it was my turn to have Showtime. First of all, y'all niggas got the nerve to talk about the way I sound. Y'all listen to how the fuck do y'all listen to that all motherfucking day? The niggas sound like a bootleg Michael Blackson out this bitch. Y'all listen to bullshit, and I'm sorry. Muting niggas and throwing niggas in the goo all day is not debunking the motherfucker. He don't debate nobody on his motherfucking platform. Let's stop the cap. As soon as you bring information or disagree, then he'll repeat his stupid ass rhetoric 10 more times, let you say 2 words and start muting and blocking and playing all these fucking games. So let's stop. It's not a real conversation. And if he's not doing that shit, one of these white ass Native Americans is doing it in the comment section, muting you for the entire life. You can't get a word in edgewise to even support the room, even if you felt like if he was right. Or even if you wanted to challenge him. That's the thing y'all gotta stop too. Muting and dropping niggas is not winning a debate. Is making you look like a sore loser and that you don't have the intellectual capabilities to proceed with the debate, so you have no choice but to mute a nigga because you know he's gonna smoke your ass like a pack of cools. Come on, man. Let's stop playing these fucking bum ass games, yo. And you know he's not talking about the individual or all this dumb shit that he's saying. He's talking about us genuinely. This is his way of getting his real feelings out, just like the European. But play stupid if you want to. I'm just hip to the game.
Yeah, I'm not coming from the perspective of an Indian or FBA. I'm standing on Black American culture, period. And that's what I, had a fight. Well, I ain't say I fell out with him, but that's why I disagreed with him because of some stuff he was saying about specifically about our culture and the origins of our culture or whatever, whether you Indian or not. That's what I didn't like about some of the shit he was saying. And then turn around had a nerve to say we have a degenerate culture. Not only him, his ex-girlfriend. What's the girl name? Dang, I forgot the girl name. But anyway, but yeah, they was talking about our culture. So when it comes to, yeah, thank you, Icy. I forgot the girl name. But anyway, but yeah, so when it comes to our culture and our history, I'm gonna stand on that most definitely. Like I said, I don't identify as an Indian or FBA, but I will stand on our culture. I will do that. And that's where I disagree on some things. And then those same Pan Africans sit on his panel. Guess what? He talking about you and your people and your culture. So that's why I don't go over there. I've been stopped going over there a long time ago because I saw that shit. I peeped it and I got the fuck on up out of there. But that's all I got to say. I can skip me.
Yeah, all I hear is a bunch of people that don't want to hear the truth. At the end of the day, nobody called Black American culture ghetto, but if you're referring to the culture that Black American people have exported out of their communities, it is degenerate because most of the media, which commonly speaking is owned by white people, it's just
And
common
it's the
sense.
same media
Chinese
that's
American
telling
person,
you
I'm
that
still
we are
talking. Can I land
degenerate.
my plane?
So you
Can I land
feeding
my
it
plane
back
real
to
quick? I'm
us.
almost done. If you ask
Nah,
a
you
Chinese
had
person
20
in
seconds
China, what
already.
do you think about Black
Oh, you
American person?
asking for
He's gonna give you the
grace?
most degenerate depiction.
You
And that is
asking
fact of life.
you asking for
I'm
grace?
almost done. Can I
You
land my plane?
asking for
No, you
grace?
one of the
Statement is bad as not a person talking.
biggest American
Statement
haters
makes no
out here on TikTok.
statement.
Anybody that
Relevant.
affiliated with you, they just as hateful of themselves if they
So
come
that's my
from America.
can have a
So
healthy conversation. It's
J
like a mute fit.
history. J history. You want to debate? You want to debate Java
Like how
Man?
can I win debate when
You don't want to debate?
it doesn't make
Debate for $100.
debate?
No, y'all, hold on a second, y'all chill on that, please. But yeah, so this ain't no pretending live. This ain't no pretending live.
It seems like when you have more than 10 pseudo mods there,
It's
it is a
not.
pretending
This is
live
not no
pumpkin.
pretending live. This is a neutral space. Pretendians can
So
be
yeah,
here.
you have
Africans
a
can be here. FBAs can be here. Well, as long as you black, no
dab
matter
that.
how you identify, you are welcome here.
Hey, I'm getting muted just
Dab
as
that.
much
But
as you
I
are.
don't wanna ask other black Americans one
I'm
question.
a
If you say
real
black American
Indian.
culture,
Nigga,
J
can
stop
I
history.
ask you one
lying.
question? And this to like Pumpkin, the host. Like if you say black American culture is so influential, let me ask a question. Is the black American influence really good for the black community? The influence that black Americans get exported outside to China is I'm asking that
Stop
question.
muting
Would you
y'all.
like your kids to be associated with that influence that black Americans get depicted in the media? That those
And that's
outside
the
people see
same
about
white
black American
supremacist
people.
tactic that they spew. You know, when they try to
You learned a
say
new
that
word
we're
today. You learned a new word today.
inferior.
That's nice, Flame.
Yeah, it
You
is.
learned a new
Because
word.
when you try
White
to say
supremacy.
that
That's your new
we
word,
are,
huh? Smart
you
guy.
know,
Smart.
portraying an
So what
inferior
is
way of.
so what is the problem with our culture? Like, what's the problem?
Okay, that's you know. Listen again. Again, there's a separation between Black American culture and commercialized culture. So when it comes to culture that is being exported by the media, which obviously is not owned by Black American people, that is not Black American culture. That is commercialized culture. So again, when it comes to the wholesaler is the media. So when it comes to the consumer, the wholesaler will always make an item as custom to the consumer. So who is the biggest consumer of Black American culture in the media? Is it Black American people? Yes or no? Who is the biggest consumer? Because when it comes to the consumer, they dictate what kind of item they're buying. So who is the biggest consumer of Black American culture in America?
I don't
Yes, that's the
understand.
question. Who is the biggest consumer?
Probably white people.
White people. So again, when it comes to the consumer, they dictate the produce. So therefore, if the American media itself is producing culture for the taste of white people, how the hell is that Black American culture? How is that Black American culture?
No, anybody
Yeah,
get
how is
what
that
he
Black
talking
American culture? When
about?
you're producing items for white people as the largest consumer, how is that your culture? Is that not white people's palatability? You're clearly producing a culture that's palatable to the taste of white people, and
I
you're calling
mean,
that your culture?
nobody care about the media. The media don't matter. What matters is that we do have a culture. We do have a
It
homegrown
does
culture,
matter.
American culture. It don't
It does matter.
matter.
Okay, if I
No,
ask
it
any single Black
don't.
That's the
American, what is your culture? What did they
because
first
No,
you
it
say? They
don't
don't
always say
got
hip
a
hop and
matter.
white
rap.
tee. That's the point you not getting.
You don't
Y'all
care.
niggas care
Okay,
about
why do you
white
say the media
tee.
doesn't matter?
Y'all niggas care more about white tee America than we do.
Yeah, this point is not intellectual. This is not intellectual.
We know
Outside the
who our
platform, you're on the
enemy
face
is. We don't
reality.
give a fuck about white tee
You
America.
don't. No, you don't. You're triggered. You're triggered. Okay,
Fuck
like
out
the media depicts
about white tee
my
America than
plane.
what we ever do.
Peace, Black Americans. Why doesn't the media matter? Why doesn't the Black American image matter? Doesn't the Black American image matter as a community? Because every single person has a media company. The Chinese Americans care about their depiction. So does the white people. So why does the Black American image
Yo,
in the
Okay,
every
but
media
you
time
act
not
y'all
like
matter?
you
y'all
act
How
like
does
touch
we
that
can
make
my
sense?
my
control
my
that.
my
But you
Right.
button,
do
But
I'm
act
I
like
don't
tired of
think
this
it's
nigga.
fair to talk about the what's being depicted when that's not really something that we can control. And
that's what I'm
also, I
saying.
think
You act
it
like we
also
can
ignores,
control that.
Yeah, all I hear is
but
lack
it
of accountability.
also,
All I hear is lack of accountability.
well,
Just
that's
blame the white
fine.
people.
That's fine. That's fine. But you're also ignoring the black people who do try to put a positive image out. Everything isn't, I don't know, fucking sexy red and whatever degenerate shit you want to talk
But
about.
majority of the culture, though.
But that's not the majority of the culture. And if you ask most black
Okay,
people,
Exactly.
Tom Cruise.
but I hear you, Jay. I really
Do you
do.
agree
But
that majority of the culture?
right. But I'm saying I feel like if there's this weird
Let
thing
her land
happening,
her plane.
there's this weird thing happening where we don't have control of the media, right? And you're saying that that's a depiction, but that's not something that we're putting out there. And then if you ask black people about most of the shit that is depicted of us, we don't like it.
Okay. So again, if Black Americans don't support the depiction of the media, why is that Black Americans always the ones that come on this platform celebrating the idea of Black American culture being the most exported culture globally? So why
Because
are
they're
you
probably
celebrating
not
the
talking
same?
about the negative
Can
aspects
I
of
allow
it
my?
that are being
I'm not done. Can I
exported.
just have like 10
Tom Cruise,
seconds?
you
It's a conversation,
muted. I
right?
mean,
Can I have like
you
10 seconds?
muffled. You muffled.
Can we get
10
subtitles
seconds.
around this bitch?
If you're saying, hold on,
You're
it's a very. If
muffled.
I
I
feel
have
like
my
some Black
AirPods in.
Americans don't want to
Sorry.
cut to that term. Is this a conversation? Is it a conversation? Okay, it's like 1 versus 6 people. It's one
Let
versus
her
6 people.
respond to
1 versus 6 people that lack accountability.
I ain't
Again,
gonna
if you're
lie.
saying Black
Yummy,
Americans
you
don't
shouldn't be
support,
crying right
can I
now.
can I can I ask my question? Just one question.
No, let her fucking
We already
respond.
had a
Let her
conversation. You want me to drop off?
respond to you.
Yeah,
You
ask a question. I
asked her
never
a
asked the question.
question.
I didn't get the
Like
chance to ask. I didn't get the chance to answer the question. I didn't get the chance to answer the
It's
question.
good,
Simple.
Tom.
1 versus 6
Like,
people.
land. It's
Again,
all
if
right.
it's okay.
He got the echo. He always
He,
got the echo. It's not you, Tom
Cause
Cruise.
he hooked up to speakers.
Yeah, he got
probably
You got that
recording the
Akon
shit, putting
Wi-Fi.
it on his platform. You better protect your platform, pumpkin. Stop letting niggas record up in here and shit like that unless they gonna pay you.
But that I ain't got no control of that. People record all the time. They come to me.
So
You know
then,
it shows.
Go
rip it
ahead, go
off their
ahead.
YouTube. I can
Just,
show you how. When niggas
just,
is using,
It shows your
let
unintellectuality.
him and Tom Cruise dialogue, y'all. And Tom Cruise,
Yeah,
you do sound a little
it
muffled.
shows. Yeah, it shows your intellectuality if you're
rip
gonna
it
mute a
off his
person.
YouTube.
If you gotta mute a person every single second, 1 versus 6
Don't
people.
you
I mean,
do
clearly
that on
shows that
your
you
Yo,
lives
got
every
don't you
day?
enough
do
for the
that
Nigga, what the fuck
though?
conversation.
is
I
you
mean,
crying
one
about?
versus six people, 1 versus 6 is crazy. Again,
I'm
me,
saying, what are you crying about?
a lot of
All
Black
right,
Americans.
y'all.
Hey, don't mute me because I ain't
Y'all
muting his
prove my point.
African
Y'all prove my
ass.
point. You guys don't have the knowledge. You
Yeah,
prove my
mute
point.
me
You
again.
clearly
I'm
prove my
dropping
point.
them.
You don't have the knowledge. You
And
prove my point.
don't
It's
and
crazy. You don't have the range.
bet not one person mute me to save his African ass. What
Okay.
the fuck wrong
Can
with
I ask the
y'all?
lady a question? Can I ask a question? Tom, can I ask her a question? Again, Tom said she said most Black Americans don't support what is being depicted in the media. Then why do Black Americans come on this platform making the statement that Black American culture is the most exported, influential culture, globally speaking? Why are they flexing that then? If Black Americans don't agree with the depiction of the media, why did they come on this platform celebrating the exported, degenerate part of their culture? Who you said Black Americans are ashamed of? Why did they celebrate that as a flex? That culture that is being exported? Answer the question.
I hear you, but I don't think that measuring what people are saying online is what the majority of the group feels like. And also, we're not a monolith. There are some of us who might be okay with that, and that's fine. And I'm not saying that, and I don't really understand this whole like degeneracy thing. Every culture has some sort of degenerate subset. That's not the whole of the culture, right? I'm pretty sure
What
there's
they said
parts of
was.
African culture that you're probably not too proud of. It might be exported too, but does that represent you as an African person or the African continent? No. I just think it's a little disingenuous to just and what parts
It's
of
not disingenuous.
what parts do you think are being exported? Like it's not just the degeneracy, and it seems
Okay.
like you're hyper focusing on just that part.
And at the
Yeah,
end of
majority
the
of the parts
day,
is
that's why
degeneracy.
we're
Can I reply to her?
Americans.
Can I
We
reply
do
to
what the
her? Can I
fuck
respond to
we
her?
want.
Y'all shut up,
Like,
Mashana. You
y'all
sound
come
slow as
over
well. You sound slow
here
as well.
with that suppression ideology tone policing niggas,
I
want
just
to
shut
tell
up your
niggas
mouth.
how to talk,
Shut
how
up
they
your
should
mouth. Shut
talk,
up your
what
mouth.
octave they
Can I
should
respond
talk
to
in,
her?
how many
Truth.
curse words to use, all that shit.
Like,
That's
lady,
y'all
you sound
shit.
drunk.
Y'all do that oppressive shit,
These are not
colonization
selective
shit to
time.
each
It's time to
other.
pick up time.
We don't do that. We believe in freedom, nigga. We're free to express ourselves the
This
way
is
we
ghetto
want
time. This is
to,
ghetto time.
however we want to.
This is
Fuck is wrong with you? And it's not in the European framework or mind frame. Y'all wanna put that jacket up on us like fuck out of here. No, y'all be looking at white stream media. Whitey say about us, y'all come up here and prejudge us and have these biases, and then y'all open these panels.
Why y'all keep
That
dropping folks,
mindset.
Right? We
y'all?
can't let it just become an echo
Stop
chamber.
dropping y'all. Like they having a good dialogue.
I'm
Like
not even dropping on nobody,
not
but
you,
see how
cha
I'm being
cha.
muted.
Not talking about. Yeah.
I keep on getting dropped. I keep on
Okay.
getting muted.
There you go.
Like, it
You're
doesn't make
welcome.
sense. Yes. So can I respond to Tom? Because Tom, I feel like you're pretty much making a straw man argument. Because no one's then mentioned the idea that other groups of people don't have degenerate culture. The whole point of the argument has been that Black American people should not celebrate or glorify that culture that they as a people, for some reason, like you said,
Okay.
don't like as a people. And that culture itself is being exported outside America. So when Black Americans make that statement, it is a large majority. When Black Americans speak about their culture, they're mostly referring to the culture itself that is mostly exported outside the media. So therefore, when you come out and say Black American culture is so influential, that is not good influence. Nor is that good influence.
Right, but
Stop muting, y'all.
I seriously,
Dang.
right? But
Yeah,
I
like, no,
also, oh, are you
it's
still
crazy.
talking at the?
I wasn't done. I mean, I kept on getting muted. Like, I'm clearly speaking the truth. If you
Stop
got to make my mind
muting,
public,
y'all.
doesn't make sense. So like I said, again, the culture itself that has been
I'm about to
No, it
turn my
doesn't make
camera
sense
on
because
to
you're
show
you're
you I'm
But
not
it,
confusing
but
muting
what
or
you
But
listen.
enjoy
I,
touching
about
I,
it.
nobody.
What
I
you
think when
enjoy
Hold
you
on,
when you
about it
say
is
hold
what
culture,
on,
though,
hold
white
on a
people.
second, y'all. Flam, real quick, real quick. Can y'all just let these two dialogue, please? Like, have some impulse.
what
I'm about to
is
turn my
happening?
camera on. I'm gonna turn my camera on so you can see I'm not muting or touching nobody.
Well, I just wanted to add this real quick since he's down. Black culture isn't just music and sexy red and whatever degenerate thing that you're talking about. Yes, the culture is exported, but I feel like you're hyper focusing on just the music when with any culture is not just about music, right? You don't focus on more positive artists that are maybe being exported. You don't focus on jazz. You're not talking about our country artists or things like that might be exported. And we can see the what's the word, the influence globally with other music genres. It's not just hip-hop, and I feel like that is the degenerate culture that you keep focusing on. And
already said
also,
hip hop.
and that is just also a certain sect of hip-hop, right? Everything isn't fucking shoot 'em up, shoot
Yeah.
'em up, pew pew music and things like that. You're hyper focusing on a certain subset of African American culture, music, just the music, because there's more than just music to culture, and you know that, right? So I think the argument itself is disingenuous. I hear
I'm
you.
sorry to
It's not
say,
the
Just
most
by the
don't
positive
way,
part.
speak
just
about
by the
hip
way,
hop if you don't
just
know
man,
hip
why you
hop.
have this drunk lady
Hip
cut me
hop
up, bro?
is a
Like, why you keep
whole
inviting me to the platform?
lifestyle.
Like, I want to talk. Like, don't mean no
Hold on,
damn
Cha
sense, bro.
Cha.
Like,
Hold on, real quick,
No, but
y'all.
they
Let's
talking
Right, like
about
relax.
hip
someone
why
said,
hop.
they use
They
jazz as
talking
well, right?
about hip
Like
hop.
I'm
you
not
don't let me
talking about
talk.
hip hop,
This is a
cha-cha.
dialogue. This is like a one set of opinions. Like, echo about something. Doesn't
Can
make
I
sense.
say
No,
Again,
this
I
one
feel
but
like
thing
how
real
you
I
quick?
feel
want
like
all
you're
this
making like this. I don't
grace?
like
You
coming on
don't
your
give
platform. You
nobody
guys are
no
ignorant. You are one of the
grace
kids. You
on
don't
the
like coming on your platform. You're
platform.
dumb as hell. You're dumb as hell. You guys are dumb as hell, bro.
Your
Like,
mother's dumb.
Can we just stick to
like
the
a bunch of high school
information?
girls
It's not
last
it's
night.
not
Like, it doesn't make no
necessary.
damn sense. Yeah, like it doesn't make no damn sense. Can I respond to
She's
her? Again,
barefooted
I
and
feel
beat
like
the
you're
fuck
making.
up.
Just shut your dumb ass, shut your slow ass up, Ishasha. Like you
Yo,
slow. Like
don't
come
be
on, go take
disrespectful.
a
Fucking,
rabies, go take a rabies
Stop that.
shot,
she's barefoot and
go
beat
take a
the
rabies
fuck
shot.
up.
That
That's
rat
what
is
she
beating your leg in
is.
NYC. Go
But
take
I'm
a
gonna
rabies
say
shot.
this.
That those big rats
Go
are
Yo,
take
beating your
a
leg. Go take a rabies
go
shot.
take a shower. I think you
Okay,
like 10
cha-cha,
shades lighter.
please, please.
Cha
I don't know. You're just
Cha,
trying to make
hold
an excuse to
If
say
I
on,
can,
yes
hold
to
on a
that.
sorry, I
I'm out of here, bro.
second.
I had a thought real
Y'all,
quick, right?
focus,
Who
please.
keeps dropping him? Well, my point that I wanted to make, right, is
Damn.
that, for example, in South Africa, they have a really popular genre, Amapiano, right? And obviously, unless you speak the whatever local dialect, you're not going to know what they're talking about. But 9 times out of 10 in those songs, a lot of those men are talking about SAing women in the songs, and they're normalizing it. Am I supposed to think that that is a normal thing in South Africa, or that everyone in that culture is okay with that? Or for example, there's an artist from, I think from Benin, Shali Poppy. He talks about getting high, fucking bitches and shit like that. Am I supposed to think that that is what African or Benin culture is? You're only focusing on the artist, and that's just not what I just think that's disingenuous.
I mean, yeah, we ain't gonna be able to get no response because people keep dropping
That's
him. Like,
right.
what's the point of having a dialogue? I know
And it's
y'all
not,
don't.
it's
I know
right.
y'all don't
And
like him. I don't like him either. But we are dialoguing right now. So now she up here talking to herself.
literally,
So what was the point? Damn, y'all need to grow the fuck up.
and he's talking about it's proving his point. It's not proving your point. Every
Let's
culture
go
has
to
a
my
sub.
kids and then drop him.
We
But can
know
I just say
that.
this? Look at this man outfit. He got on an Adidas hoodie. He looked like he dressing like us and calling it degenerate. So the very culture he called degenerate is what he getting his whole style from, and that's what we talking about. I mean, he could pretty much answer his own question.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's true. And then he said the
After
majority
this
of Black
one.
Americans want that degenerate culture. Like what statistics are you following? Like where are you getting this from? That's one thing I want to ask him, but somebody dropped them, so
Well,
now we
and
up here
and
talking
that's
to ourselves.
right, and that's what I was trying to ask him, Pumpkin. I'm like, well, you can't go off of what people, come on, Kiko, are saying on the internet, and thinking that that's what the whole of the group
Right,
believes or
exactly.
agrees with. And then he's like, it's proving his point. It's not proving your point. You are arguing with the very small
Based upon
minority.
what?
Right. Jay, you've only probably spoken to maybe 100 Black Americans on TikTok. Like, let's be real. It's the same 3 or 5 people on these panels every single day. You're not talking to the majority of us. So to come to that conclusion that we all support that is
Mm-hmm.
insane. Like, I feel like sometimes we get in these echo chambers and realize this is not the mic or the macro, right? We're talking to a very microscopic group of people.
Right.
But that's what they do with themselves. Cause I had that experience with Capone. Like I was talking directly to this nigga, and yeah, we was passing insults, but then he made it seem like I was talking about all of Africa. So that's what Jay's doing, but on the reverse side of it all. You know what I'm saying? That's what they know how to do. That's how they converse. And I don't think it's something being lost in translation. I think they do that shit on purpose. Cause me and this one African, this other African was going through a back and forth, and I was like, "You're a scammer. You're a this.
Morning,
You're a
morning.
that." Directing the point to that particular individual, and then the nigga mute my mic, drop me, and then had a whole monologue making it seem like I was talking about all of Africa when in reality I was really talking about that nigga. So that's what this nigga's doing. It's just a mental game. And the ones that don't have the mental capacity to see shit for what it really is, they take that. That's why he mutes, so he could get the last word to have that imprint on his listeners. And a lot of his listeners are dumb enough to eat that shit up. So that's what that is a game. It's a manipulating narcissistic game that I can see right through. And I'm pretty sure y'all can see through, but there's a lot of people who can't. And that's where the danger comes in, because you don't know who's going to dock you based off of information that they're spewing, their little cult that they like to have. So that's what they do. And yes, I said they this time.
But yeah, so my problem is like they judging our culture, but yeah, they don't even know all of our culture. You get what I'm saying? They don't even know the other parts.
Exactly. Like,
They just look at hip hop, they take that and they run with it. It's just like the other couple weeks ago, Cha Cha, you was on that panel too. How his ex girlfriend Icy or whatever, Oops, came up here talking about breakdancing was influenced by kung fu. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't even know the full scope. They don't even know the full scope of our culture besides the little sliver of hip hop that they learned world that went worldwide that they know of or whatever.
But they learning it through the eyes of the European. Yeah, open these panels and talk about, oh, y'all caping for your white tea daddy, but y'all eat up every information that he live up. But you won't walk through Harlem saying no shit like that. The rats in Brooklyn, but I bet you will never walk through Brooklyn saying no shit like that. The Bronx, not even the most peaceful section of Long Island, you're not gonna be talking like that, son. And it's not about even a family or a gang situation. It's about the lack of knowledge. It doesn't have to be somebody checking you through violence. Somebody's gonna check you with the truth. You're not gonna do that in real time. So don't come up on TikTok with that same energy. That's why I say niggas only do this because they feel safe behind their phones and mute buttons and shit like that. And I feel like this don't have nothing to do with wanting to learn the culture generally. It's further regurgitating these European talking points while being narcissistic about it. I
Exactly.
told you these niggas know each other.
also too, like you said, he's only focusing on the hip hop music, right? K-pop, for example, is one of the largest, probably most exported music genres globally. Where do we think that they get the influence for most of those songs? A lot of those K-pop artists are utilizing Black American songwriters to create the songs for them. So our influence is more than just hip hop music, and also too, again, like I said, hip hop music is more than just Sexy Red, Drake, and whoever. You never talk about the Kendrick Lamars,
The underground stuff. It's a
the
lot of
underground people,
underground
right? Like
stuff.
the Step Brothers kind of thing. Like it gets to a point where I'm recognizing that you're also only aware of what's being exported, but you're not actually in the culture that you keep speaking on, and you're not familiar with other artists than what is just presented on a global stage, right? So yeah. And for example, there's a really talented Black American jazz artist, Samaria Joy. She's being exported around the world globally. That's a positive influence, but you only want to keep focusing on and I don't want to keep saying it's negative aspects. I don't always agree with the music and what they're saying and what they're talking about and the content, but I feel like every culture has that subset where you may not agree with it, but that's just someone's reality too. Like we also can't negate that's just how some people live, and that's just what it is.
Right,
We
and
only
furthermore,
gonna big.
our
You're
black.
gonna let me talk. You keep on
Hold
inviting me
on,
on the
real
platform.
quick.
You're gonna let me
Let
talk.
me say this. Let me say this real quick, Jay, and I'm gonna let you go. And furthermore, all black people do not live the same. We are not a monolith within Black America. We are not. But go ahead,
When
Jay.
it's still black
Hold
American.
on, and let me
But like,
say
God,
this real
Jesus
quick.
Christ. But why you keep
Just
on inviting me on
because,
the platform?
Cha
Why you keep
Cha.
on inviting me on the platform?
just
Like,
because
dude, like,
niggas come from
I'm
the
gonna drop
hood
off. I'm
doesn't
gonna drop.
mean that
I'm gonna. Like, why you keep on inviting me on the platform?
they
Like,
lack
that make no sense.
morality.
And this is why I don't like coming on your platforms. Like, it's not a place for discourse. Doesn't make sense.
Go
So again, like
ahead,
I
Jay.
said,
Go
the
ahead.
point has been proven itself. The fact that you as a person said that, oh, not all Black Americans think this way or view that culture as something to be proud about, clearly proves my point. That you guys know that the exported culture is bad, but you guys still open your mouth every single day talking about Black American culture. It's so influential. That's the point itself. So again, if you don't come out and crying about stereotypes, when you as a Black American celebrate the exportation of those stereotypes into the outside of the American borders. Again, we mentioned quote unquote K-pop. That's pretty much irrelevant. There's nothing positive he said that will make a Black American child get
How is
inspiration by
that
looking at.
irrelevant when
Hold on,
that's a part of, like, what are you talking
can I
about?
finish talking?
Exactly.
You spoke for like 10 minutes. Impulse control.
I didn't.
Okay, you
Like, come
mentioned
on. Now you about to piss me off,
you
actually.
mentioned
Actually.
that's what it's what you call lack of emotional intelligence. lack of emotional intelligence.
All
Calm
right, now
down.
you ain't going to sit up
You
here and
mentioned
insult
K-pop.
females.
Just let him
You
finish,
mentioned
y'all.
K-pop.
Intelligence,
Just
Tom
let him finish,
Cruise.
y'all. Please, just let him finish.
My
Go ahead.
goodness.
Go
Again, you
ahead.
mentioned K-pop. That shows the amount of the amount of knowledge that you lack when it comes to influence. Again, at the end of the day, there's nothing about K-pop itself that any single Black American young child should look up to that will make them have this motivation or this sense. When it comes to most of those K-pop singers, those guys they depict Black American people in the most degenerate form. K-pops have been known for doing blackface. They do blackface. They sag their pants. Nothing about the K-pop culture itself is something good of influence for Black American people and their image. So again, like I said, if you ask any single person in Asia to describe the perfect components of a Black American person, they're going to mention the most degenerate factor, and that's a fact. And that's based on the fact they said that the exported culture that Black Americans give outside, which the media, not Black American, which the media that's owned by white people, export outside the American borders, isn't beneficiary to Black American people. Those guys in Asia don't know about Malcolm X. Those guys that celebrate Black American culture don't know about MLK. You cannot ask one single person in Asia that's come across Black American exported culture that knows about Malcolm X or knows about Fred Hampton. That's a lie. So therefore, if you don't have any actual great influence being done in outside America of actual significance, I don't really think that's quote unquote influence that you guys can talk about is a good thing as a Black American.
That's a lie.
So wait,
Man, your
Okay,
mother
so
father
how is
white.
that? How
That's
is
a
that our
lie.
fault? But how is that our fault though, Jay?
No, but
How
he's
do we?
lying.
We,
He's lying,
we
Pumpkin. Hold
but
Nobody
I'm
said
on.
it's your fault, and that's the issue. You don't gotta
Pumpkin,
listen.
trust
But
me, please.
Akle
what I'm
mentioned,
saying
can I answer the
is
host question?
Pumpkin, trust me. That he's
do we
lying.
control what is put out
Well, the ignorance is
worldwide
Black
or
Americans' fault. Are complacent when they obviously celebrate that exported culture and they try to make it sound as if they are influential. Like I said, the Black American influence itself, the so-called influence have done more harm to the
Hey, ain't
Black
your
community.
mother white?
The so-called Black
Nah,
American media influence has done more harm to the Black community globally than any single good.
I
It's a
ain't
fact.
going
You cannot
mute.
come
No,
out
This
and
no,
nigga
say,
it
mother.
you cannot come
hasn't.
out here and
And
say
you see
Black.
what
Can I
I'm
land my plane?
saying?
You cannot come
Yo,
out here.
Pumpkin,
It
can
is
you
a
give me a
conversation, man. Can I land
second,
my plane?
please?
Can I land my plane? You cannot come out here and say Black
No,
American. Can
because
I
we
land my
can't
plane?
lie. No.
Can I land my plane? Just the
Okay.
last. I'm a drop off. It's not conversation. Can I land my plane? You cannot come
When
out and
you
say Black
said
American
Tom
people are
Cruise
the
had
face. Can I
lack of intellect. Two,
your mind?
that two,
I have no brains
you talking about
for this conversation.
hip hop overseas, my nigga.
Slow as
You
hell.
know
You
how
sound slow
much
as hell.
more influence
Jesus
in
Christ.
other people's
Lady,
countries.
like I said,
You
go
don't
take a
even
lady.
know what the
Popping
fuck
people.
you talking about. You
And
don't
he
even
pretty
know
much
what you
proved his
talking
own
about.
point.
You
He
lack the
says,
emotional intelligence right now. Can you do the shut up shit?
Yeah, you know.
Because I will not allow you to
Hey, yo,
continue
is
to
that
pretty
him
talk.
much proving his
dropping
own
me?
point,
Hey,
sis.
yo, your mother and
Probably,
daddy white,
Mute
nigga.
myself.
Tell them the truth. Fuck out of here.
Mute myself.
probably.
Mute myself.
But
Nah,
wait a
He's not
minute,
telling the truth.
I want
Like,
to
this is what y'all
address
do. Like,
something.
you guys do. Like, you guys get triggered at the fact. It's a fact itself. Again, Black American people, you're own nothing when it comes to media perception.
The dumb shit that I'm be talking about. I don't know who wrapped you up or whatever, but I damn sure didn't. One, the influence isn't a negative one. You got people rapping all over the world to the point that they hit the Olympics this year. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Even if an artist is not influential in the United States of America, they have influence still across seas. So you saying that in the opposite, which you just did, as y'all bore witness to, you don't even know hip hop well enough to talk about it on your platform the way you do, and then talk about it in the way of it being a degenerate platform, even down to the sexy reds and all that stuff that you want to claim to be so negative. There's still a positive area where those things do exist, whether you like it or not. And the things that you are calling degenerate happens in your own country 10 times worse. Because even if you want to talk about a sexy red, all right, everybody don't agree that that shit is the most positive, but that shit bang in a strip club. Some people may call it degeneracy in the strip club, but your prostitution rates in your country compared to what's happening in America is you got y'all niggas still got us beating degeneracy by a landslide. So who are you to come up here and judge and say all of us is like that when you don't even fix the problems in your own country? You don't even talk about them at all, not even a little bit. Come on, man. Let's keep it all the way a buck here. And I'm not doing the muting and none of that shit or whatever. But see, Tom Cruise, he called you stupid.
Zilla, I agree with that, but he left because people keep muting and dropping and muting and muting and muting. Like people, let folks dial out. Y'all cannot keep muting folks and think that they're gonna dial out. Now that he's gone, now what the fuck are we gonna talk about? That's the purpose of this live for this. This is not an echo chamber. We don't do echo chambers up in here. Stop muting. Let them dialogue with each other. It's not that serious. Stop acting childish. This not this type of live. I don't like dude. I don't like his ass. But I will allow him to come up here and dialogue with us. That's the whole purpose. So now we ain't got nothing to talk about. He's gone. He might not even come back up because he kept getting muted. Now we ain't got nothing to talk about because I'm damn for sure not finna talk about this Indian shit and out of Africa. We did this all night and I'm sick of it. So there was something good something new to talk about today. But y'all let him get away. Like Zilla said, y'all let him get away. And Zilla, you right, I agree. I'd rather have them up here, talk to them, and show them the data. Show them what's really going on. That makes sense. But anyway, y'all can skip me.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck that the nigga be getting muted or dropped. The nigga do that shit all day on his panels to everybody up here. So you can't feel sorry for the nigga when people do that same shit to his ass. That's his karma, so fuck it. It is what it is. If that nigga don't want to come back up, then he don't want to come back up. Just change the conversation and talk about something else. Fuck that nigga. Disrespectfully.
I feel like we're just gonna keep going in circles at this point. And it was weird that when he tried to twist my K-pop point, right? Because if you ask the average Asian person what they think about Africa, are there any positive things that they're gonna say? They don't know about Patrice Lumumba. They don't know about fucking Kwame Nkrumah. So if we're gonna go in that direction, right? What do people think about the African continent? It's probably going to be associated with child marriage, right? With female genital mutilation, with probably still existing slavery. Like, it's so weird that he tries to just hyper focus on Black American culture being degenerate when the same stereotypes, if not worse, are being applied to Africa today. Right? Like, people don't, if you ask an Asian person about Winnie Mandela, they're not going to know who that lady is. So I just think, again, this hyper focus on just the one aspect of Black culture is weird. Trying to call us degenerates is weird when we can, it's not projection, Jay. You asked what people in Asia would think about Black Americans, and I'm posing the same question about what they would say about African people. There's an African man in China who frequently documents his travels, right? And they go up to him making monkey noises. Like, we're literally in the same boat, and I don't understand why you just can't recognize that and you think that you're like a step above us globally or something like that, when they still have the same negative stereotypes about African people, whether you come from the continent or not. So I feel like we're arguing in circles about nothing when neither groups have positive images that are being exported globally. Let's be real. You could wrap me up.
Yeah, this guy, he only gains his views off of negativity. That's what draws people in. The negative view. The first thing he said was that we don't have control over the media. So if you know this, and you know that they are putting out a negative image of who we are, yet the good image that we put out ourselves is what we're talking about, then you are pretty much putting out the same image as white people. You're doing the same thing. That's a white supremacist point of view. And you Nigerians have a pattern of wanting to be the top dog, the top Nigerian, or the top black person of all. So it's natural that you will want to look down on us and think that we come from you and think that we're beneath you. So every time you come on to your lives, right, you want to push out this negative view. The only thing you got in your mouth is Black Americans to draw us up, get us to cuss you out, crash out on your live, and then you draw up the next one after another, just to get views. It ain't working no more. You don't even get the views you had. Year ago, you had what, maybe 150, something like that every time. But you barely get 30 people in your live no more because nobody wants to hear that about us no more. That shit is dead. It's time to move on to something else, buddy. For real. You have been debunked many, many times. I've been on your live. I brought up so much information. I've been on other lives. I've seen so many people bring up shit and you just shut them down. Same way every time. So you exposing a lot, though, especially the snakes amongst us. I ain't gonna knock that.
So it's funny how he wants to talk about everybody else. It's hilarious. You know, when you talk about climate crisis going on over there, crop failures impacting food security and livelihood. I mean, 15,000 years before you get a green Sahara, my bro. What are you going to do in the next 500 years to make sure your people eat? When you talk about diseases, infrastructure, what are you going to do? I mean, this is why, y'all are the least developed continent. Hold on, let me get it. Give me a sec. This is why you are considered the least developed continent. And this is just what it is. And I'm starting to see why your motherfucking IQ levels are the way that they are. Why Africa looks the way it does. Leading in child marriage, leading in femicide, leading in abusing women. Believe it or not, you need to fix it. You're over here worried about us, and you can be worried about things like this. You can be worried about getting this together, and don't even talk about what you guys' map looks like at night. You do everything in the dark. You have no electricity. Jay, what is what you're doing going to help Africa? Because you're just boosting Black Americans at this point. You need development at your country. You should be at home using this energy you have to develop your country. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. This is the IQ map in Africa is the bottom. It's the bottom. I don't understand why you're up here trying to do this shit. It's just crazy. Again, like, how are your people going to eat? How are y'all going to eat? Because it seems like you guys suffer from unemployment and diseases and food insecurity. Get it together.
Venting. Well, it's venting. But let me ask you a question real quick, smart lady. Do you know what the term IQ stands for? What does the acronym IQ stand for? Meet your mic. What does the acronym IQ stand for? Smart girl. I'll meet your mic. You're smart, right? I'll meet your mic. IQ, what does it stand for? I know you learned that from your white slave master. I'll meet your mic.
Don't care. Hold on.
IQ.
So you don't care
what does the
about
term IQ?
femicide. You don't care.
Who keeps
Who
dropping
clipped him?
me?
He
What's the
doesn't care
moderator
about
keep dropping
femicide.
me?
He doesn't care about women. He doesn't care about children, but he cares that he's the dumbest people on earth.
Yo, somebody keep dropping
That
me.
is.
Y'all need to stop
I'm
dropping
trying to figure
I
out which
didn't drop
moderator
him.
is dropping
Why they
me.
keep dropping?
I mean, he doesn't care about anything but IQ. I mean, come on.
Yo, Pumpkin, can you mind me up? Because it's King's.
So
It's either King's Blood. He in the audience. He gotta be one of the dudes.
I mean,
y'all
no, we can come
stop
up. No, but my
dropping.
thing is bring him back so we can come up and have the conversation about
They
why
keep
Africa
dropping
looks the
him
way it
though. They
does.
keep
No, that's what I'm
dropping.
saying. Stop
They
dropping
keep
him.
muting and
I
dropping.
just sent Gummy a fucking request. I'm not dropping nobody, but to, be a good sport about this bullshit ass conversation, and I want him to come up here and lie. I
Yeah,
just sent him
and
an
let Uncle
invitation.
Leroy up here as well, cause he's a Pan African. So I want to see his perspective on it. See that he co-sign what he be saying about our culture, cause he's also
Nobody give
Black
a fuck
American.
about what Leroy gotta
Oh
say.
my God,
You gotta let people
MIA,
talk though.
I'm just
let
saying, don't nobody give a fuck about what that nigga gotta say.
MIA. Listen, bro, we trying
Y'all
to
acting like that nigga's
dialogue.
the
Like,
King Pan African or some shit.
listen. We are dialoguing right
It sound
now,
like y'all
okay?
kissing African ass to me. Y'all
No,
sound like
we're
no damn
not. No,
dialogue.
nobody
Yeah,
said.
okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't
God.
kiss no African ass either.
Nah, but it's nice to finally get
Jesus
at this nigga, yo.
Christ.
Fuck that. Like, I want shit. That's why I ain't going nowhere. Come on up.
These people did not promote anything for our community. They was not
Right
helping
now.
our kids in their schools and stuff like that. They did not teach
Yeah.
our kids anything. These
Yeah.
people are not
I-
promoting anything in our schools, nothing like that. So I'm trying to figure out how these people
But we're
getting
not
any
talking
benefits
about
from
that.
us.
We are
Yeah,
specifically talking about
We
Black
help these people
American
out the most,
culture.
and they be racist
yeah.
and
Let Jay
prejudiced towards
History
us
up
at the
here.
same
Let Jay
time.
History up here so
I'm
we
sure,
can see
no,
Alright,
what the
hold
fuck
on,
he
Leroy,
Leroy,
you
is.
go
hold on,
ahead and
because
drop down.
I'm genuinely concerned about
What?
this.
No, let him
Cause
stay here.
y'all giving these people flowers for people that don't.
Yeah, I don't know who's dropping me, but y'all are weak. Y'all weak. Every time I come up here, y'all do this crap. You know what I'm saying? It's either look now. I get put on mute. Look at this, bro.
Is that tag necessary?
I'm trying to figure out what are you trying to say,
I
Roy,
don't,
and
Can
what
we
are you
let
why
Jay
contributing
History back
to
up here,
educate people?
please?
why y'all threatened by me, man? Pumpkin.
Why
I
you
know you
why
ain't
why
I
you
cool,
think
but
victimizing
nobody's
yourself? Why you
threatened
acting
by
like a
you
victim
at
in front of
all.
people that you don't know? What is going
We're
on here?
I don't
exposing
even
you
move. I don't even know what you're
actually.
talking about. I just got up here.
Right. And what are you trying to get at? Is what I'm asking because I'm
He's
not.
Move.
not
I'm
trying to get
getting
at
dropped
anything. He's just
first.
asking why people are dropping and let people dialogue. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to ask Leroy, like, what do you feel about the things that Jay History says about you and everybody else up here?
That's why we need Jay History back up here. I
Yeah.
wanted
I don't.
him and
I
Leroy to be
invited
up
him
here as
back. I
well.
didn't
So
drop
do
him or
you
nothing.
co-sign that? Because you a Pan African, and I think you be going over there on his side. So do you know that he called
She's
Black American culture
sucking his dick.
degenerate culture?
Oh well, yeah. That's the issue. That's the issue
Which
because I don't
what's
co-sign. I don't co-sign raccooning on both sides. I do not do that.
But
I'm
your
a
comment is coonery number one. So
Wait, let
what are we
him
talking
finish
Finish.
about?
Just
though.
let
Let
him
him
finish. Let him
finish.
they'll
finish.
finish?
Okay.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So just like I get on top of the pretendians and the FBA, and I can't stand their rhetoric. I have encountered rhetoric before these FBA and pretendians were like all over the internet. Matter of fact, social media. I've been called a kata before. Had a Somalian say, "Hey, my moms don't want me date. I'm fucking with you, but my moms don't want me dating Black Americans." Same with Sudanese women. Just like, and I'm gonna say this. Just like I call Black Americans who be raccooning and shucking and jiving, saying they pretendians and FBA. I don't see enough of that being called out on the African side with y'all parents and everybody that be calling out Black Americans before the internet, calling us Akatas, saying we ain't got no culture, calling us Jareers. Yo is another term. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be completely silent on that. Not everybody, but majority of the people. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all need to do more calling out on that too. You feel what I'm saying? Look, I'm on these pretendians head, and I'm gonna continue to be on these pretendians head and FBA head.
Man,
But
welcome
Yeah,
to the
but
club.
we not. Hold on, y'all, stop dropping. Dang, I've definitely said, but we not talking about Indian and FBA right now. We specifically are talking to Jay and how some of the Africans view our culture in America. That's what
no,
we're
that's what I'm
talking
saying.
about.
I countered Pumpkin. I countered that like personally, like back in the day. You know what I'm saying? When I was going around Pan Africa, it'd be some elder Africans. You know what I'm saying? They were more concerned with assimilating amongst American culture, being in approximation with white tea people and stuff like that. saying we ain't got no culture, calling us yo-yos. Even when I used to go to Canada, like the Sudanese girl, dark-skinned Sudanese girl, the Somalian girl, both of their parents did not want them talking to Black Americans. And then I seen the Sudanese girl later as a prostitute with 2 white men. They done turned her out. You know what I'm saying? Like years later and stuff when I went over there. You know, Windsor ain't that big. You feel what I'm saying? So, yes, this rhetoric has going on, you know what I'm saying, throughout history. Because just like, you know, we went through our thing, they went through their thing or whatnot. You feel what I'm saying? But y'all need to call that out a little bit more too. Because I don't see people calling out. And that's kind of what fueled a lot of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of self-hating people that joined FBA, but when Tariq at the beginning, he was pointing that stuff. What I'm talking about right now, he was pointing that stuff out. The Jareers, the yo-yos, the katas and stuff like that. That stuff was getting said. You know what I'm saying? So we need to call out on both sides. And I want to see
I
some
mean,
African panels talking about that.
oh, you saying that the other Africans should call themselves out, the other Africans out? That what you saying?
Absolutely. Like, yeah, it's easy to come in. Hey, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Side with me. Yeah, the FBAs. But what about when that was being done and still being done on your side with a lot of y'all parents? Because, you know, when you get like second and third generation African that grew up, a couple people that grew up amongst us or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Then they start assimilating with the culture and everything. But a lot of people, parents, and those Africans that was coming over here, you know what I'm saying? Siding with the Christians, or even with the Somalians was Muslim and stuff like that. But they was calling us yo-yos, akatas, and all that. And this ain't nothing I heard on here. This is something I heard back in 06, 07. I was talking to Somalian girl, you know what I'm saying, Nigerian girl and stuff like that. Me and her got into an argument. She called me a kata. You know what I'm saying? So, and she said she wanted to have a light-skinned baby, mixed baby with green eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I call the raccoonery out on our side, but it's easy to come and do that. But when are y'all gonna call out a lot of y'all people on that too? Because it's huge. I can go on the internet right now. It's African dating thing on Facebook. And these folks is in there praying for marrying white people.
Leroy, did you mute Zilla from the comments?
You say, did I mute Zilla? I don't got
He not a mod.
Yeah, I'm not mod
They
on
need to
this page.
unmute Zilla from the comments.
Hold on.
Zilla need to go embrace his Filipino heritage. Stop getting
my
black folks'
God,
business.
it's a lot of people in here muted. Y'all stop muting the comments, y'all.
Mute Zilla.
Shit, Cal was on a fucking
Oh
mute
my
spree last night.
God.
I believe in freedom. I don't need to mute nobody. I'd rather smoke
Right,
with
me
a pack of
exactly.
fools
Now if they
than to be mute.
if they
Only
saying some
pussies do
crazy,
that.
I mean, yeah, if they at ways talking about some real crazy out of line stuff, yeah, mute it, you know, real cross the line type stuff, mute that. But just because, you know, you don't agree with what they saying or whatever, because as soon as I get muted, guess what? I'm getting up out of there. If I can't come in, I'm getting up out of there. I'm leaving. Oh no, now we're talking about the comments, trying the comments. I'm talking about in the comments. In the comments. You can mute people in the comments. But yeah.
Yeah, but let me ask y'all, have y'all seen any panel with certain African groups calling out like they people, they uncles and parents and the Africans that call Black Americans a kata?
Hell
No, they
man.
never call out their
family.
I never seen any panels with that, but you will once in a while run into some individual that's that
And
may
that's like
say
a
that,
goddamn
but
unicorn.
for as a panel, no.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers, like all other races of people, hold the fucking line, bro. They ain't gonna go against the grain, nigga. You gonna find maybe one or two.
Yeah, let me tell you something. The East African girl, like the Sudanese, she was a Nilotic Sudanese girl, and the Somalian Eritrean girls, they was like defiant because they were like, "No, we going to talk to some black dudes, right? They love black American dudes.
But
No,
people
well,
get
I
it
don't know what
fucked
happened to
up
the
because they'll
Sudanese
talk
girl.
to a dude that fuck. That don't mean they ain't
No, I
carrying the
mean they kind
ideology.
of grown, so they kind of like grew up there. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Pumpkin, did you unmute Zilla?
Cause you know white girls in college
Yeah,
will
yeah,
talk to a black
I
dude.
muted everybody now. Yeah.
But at the same time, once they
Ain't
leave
him my
college,
hold on real quick. Ain't him mine? You can't mute. Mines
He
can't mute
must have
other
got muted
minds.
from another account. He said he not unmuted.
Oh,
I don't think he's
okay,
a
from another
moderator
account. But
on the account that he's under right now.
okay, okay. I see what you're saying. But
somebody
yeah,
said
I unmuted everybody. Okay.
somebody saying Akata is a region specific word. It don't matter if it's region specific throughout. You know what I'm saying? Whether I dealt with certain African elders or people parents and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They did not want they daughters talking to black American men, and they would say they told me the racist stereotypes, well, the prejudice stereotypes they had against black American men, yo-yos, you know what I'm saying, Jarirs, Akatas. I don't know all the other terminology throughout Africa, maybe, but Jarir was mostly for Somalians that identify with Arab, and they want to call the rest of Africans that because
Donnie, stop muting in the comments. It's
the
Donnie.
Somalis had the Bantu. They had the slave trade. They were selling a lot of so-called Bantu Africans or Zanj Africans to Arabs. So
Yeah,
that's a
but
whole
I
nother
don't
issue.
know.
Yeah.
A different perspective in that, y'all niggas want to be out here hall monitors and shit. I believe in freedom. I don't know if it's the American in me or whatever the case may be. Like, for example,
yeah, it's that
you know,
shrew in you.
shout out to Chill Seville. Chill Seville, stay on my top up in here. But I'm not gonna mute the nigga or suppress the nigga or chastise the mother. I don't even know what that thing is. I'm not gonna do that. Like, who the fuck are y'all? And then the way y'all do it is so suppressive and oppressive, just like the European. Like, y'all really be thinking y'all doing something out here when y'all really just exposing yourselves to be the op and more closer to the European than what y'all accuse the rest of us of being.
Wait,
So
what you
Cha
talking
Cha,
about,
I don't
Cha?
I don't got a problem with white tea people. I got a problem with white tea supremacists, right? Like anybody that's coming to oppose me and do specific things to keep me marginalized purposely, you know what I'm saying?
But a
I have an
system
issue
Is
with
does
that.
Ugly
that,
sleep?
not an individual. What power Cha Mystique, the individual, has to keep you marginalized?
No, you don't have
All right, then.
power
So
to do that.
where's that
You don't.
smoke at City Hall or any kind of government office where them people are actually doing that? You come to TikTok and suppress regular folk, but I don't see you in DC doing that shit.
Wait,
What
what?
you said? Me in DC?
Yeah. Cause
What?
he says he
That's
chastises
a
people who
fact.
try to keep him marginalized. That's what he just said.
Yeah, redlining.
That's why he be going to these groups and doing all this other stuff on TikTok and all of that. So that's why I responded the way I did. But go ahead, y'all.
But I also as a black man understand that what is it called?
For those different for
Memoranda
you.
46
Wait,
to
hold
keep
on. I
black
didn't mean to
Americans.
interrupt you. Hold
I
on.
thought you was my bad.
I was done, but I didn't explain it all the way, so that's why I'm like, hold up, so she can understand. That's why I asked him, what systems does a regular black person like a Cha Mystique or a Tom Cruise? That's all a systematic thing. And
Yeah.
I feel like they use that shit as an excuse to create these panels to further perpetuate a hate they really have for themselves. They're talking about things that we say and do keeps them marginalized, but that's a lie because keeping the people marginalized comes from a systematic race system that none of us have a power or access to on TikTok. Why is he not knocking on Congress door? He'll rather mute a Cha Mystique than be going to DC and mute they buttons. That shit is coward behavior, my nigga.
Fam, your homegirl Sunrise do the most fucking muting up here. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You definitely mute. I don't know
That's a
why you
fact.
lying.
Nigga, please. But anyway, bro, like, Chacha, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Or everybody
You gotta
dropping.
think who been running this whole fucking
You and
live. If you
people
talking about
like
people being
you
muted,
are
think
taking
about
out
who
your
been running this whole fucking
frustrations on
live for the
everyday
past.
folk like
Well, who
me.
been
So what
running this
happened
whole
with
fucking live for
MIA?
the
I'm
past 3
confused.
days?
No, he probably ran from me. You
Like,
know what I'm
stop it,
saying? He
I
probably
fam.
don't know
ran.
what MIA talking about. He told what's not to take his mind from all accounts. Like what's going on? What's really
They
going
talking about
on? Cause I'm
me. You feel me? So peep this. So
what
peep
about
this.
what?
Homegirl up here can drop a motherfucking don't nobody say shit. Soon as I drop one motherfucker, oh, it's immediately stopping taking the mod. That's why I say, bro, hey, when you get your shit back, hey, let me know, man. These folks being weird as
So
fuck.
what you dropped? You dropped him? Like what
You
is the
drop Flim. Flim was trying to talk. You
Wait, I
drop
don't want to
Flim
get distracted.
because he came up here because
for
bruh,
another fucking Indian. Did y'all always do that
Slim
shit?
is an Indian.
Y'all always do that
He's
shit,
an
bro.
Indian.
No, I know
Yeah.
why you dropped them for you, Una, because Una and you was just texting. Man, y'all think y'all slick,
He
fam.
said to let him
Man, I
up,
ain't
and I
got
did
time for
just
this
like y'all do
bullshit,
the
bro.
same shit for y'all people. What is the
It be
issue?
a whole bunch of backlog ass bullshit these folks be doing.
What
This
is
shit
the
crazy,
issue?
bro.
What is the
Listen,
issue?
listen,
I ain't
wait,
got
hold up.
time for
At
this
the
shit,
end of the
man.
day,
And
to
see,
bring
that's
it,
the problem right there. So
yeah.
he said when I get dropped, I drop back. Like that's the point right there. Stop. I've been saying this from day one. Stop with the retaliation.
Yeah, see,
That's
Hold
crazy.
on, who
all
just
these
got
some of
dropped?
these,
Who?
you know what's so
What?
crazy?
These
It's a lot
niggas
of people that's in
hoes
their
in here,
30s,
Like,
man.
plus
Man, why
huh?
the
40s,
fuck she
acting
gave
like
you niggas the
little
power?
ass kids, and
Jesus
y'all have
Christ.
it's so wild to me. But look, I already know.
Yeah, that's shit crazy. But anyway, like I said from day one,
I'm scared to say
stop with the
anything.
retaliation dropping because the person who dropped you could be in the comments. Like, what's the point of doing that? If somebody
Man,
drop
these
you,
Indians get
just
mad
come
and do
back
house
up.
shit,
And you notice
including the
that when I
motherfucking host,
hold on,
man.
Daquan, hold on
Real
real
talk.
quick.
Hey, tell that
You
bitch, give me
notice,
my mod power
wait a
back,
minute,
hoe ass.
wait, hold on. You notice when I got dropped, did I drop anybody? No, I came on right back up. Like, what's the point purpose of doing that? It's a chain reaction. Y'all would not stop.
It's
Like,
them
why do y'all
fucking
do
kids on
that?
the
That
Indian
shit is
side. Them niggas
annoying.
kids, Jew.
I think you should just edit
Hold
the
on,
mods,
that one.
Pumpkin.
Let me
Because
She
just
I
Y'all
think
gonna
a
hold
too
lot of
edit
damn
it.
on.
people
This
need
grown
to
to be
hear
time
this.
acting
past
like y'all
now.
in
This
high
bitch
school
So
ass
because
boy
somebody
whenever
took
behind the
your little
panel.
ass
Look, we
powers
know
like
what
away.
I
that,
tell
that's what
him.
Meaning
I'm
We
you
know
took
what I
you
tell
took
saying.
him.
your little
That
powers
shit is
away.
so
Y'all didn't know how to act.
childish.
This is why none of you motherfuckers can be
Whenever
leader. Cause without power, y'all motherfuckers don't know how to succeed. Y'all motherfuckers never whenever we had have power. That's why y'all
hold
act the way
on,
y'all fucking
Momo.
act. Oh, I
Hold
love my
on,
moderator.
Momo.
Give my moderator back. This motherfucker
Momo,
dropped
hold
me
on a
because
second.
I couldn't get a chance to speak. I want to speak. Man, fuck all what niggas gotta say, bro.
Whenever
Respectfully, like gangster. Niggas ain't really
hold
making
on,
no bread out here. Niggas
Moo,
ain't really
hold
making.
on. Kai trying to talk.
So
Niggas
Hold
ain't
on,
making
just
no
a minute.
progression in the community,
what
and
the
niggas
fuck?
talking
Moo,
shit.
hold
Where these
on.
Pan
Y'all
Africans
quiet.
are building their
What
Go
kind
ahead,
of
Pan
Kai.
powder
Africans are
she
building their
on,
African
bro?
schools and shit.
I
Uncle
don't.
Real,
I don't know what she's
arguments,
talking about.
when we have Uncle Real, arguments why with you Pan, why oh you my goodness, this is the shit that I be talking about. So then when they get dropped, this the Indians do all the dropping. That's the bullshit I be talking about. But my point is saying what I'm saying. When we argue against them, they drop too, they mute
Man,
too.
stop the fucking
Before
cap,
y'all was
bro.
up
But
here, hold
Kai,
on.
I'm
You
Before the
talking
capping
power
like
both
switched
shit.
the
sides.
issue.
I'm
No, no,
just
no,
not
no. I
talking about
agree.
y'all
I
side.
agree.
I'm
I
Don't
talking
nobody
to
agree.
do all
both
this lame
sides.
ass shit y'all be doing, bro.
Yeah, yes, you do.
I ain't start dropping to
You
y'all until I
definitely
peeped the game
do.
that y'all was dropping. The fuck?
Like I didn't
I be
fucking
telling
drop
these
it.
hoes, hey, what I tell them? What I tell them, punk? I say, listen,
Man, I
hey,
can't
don't drop
tell.
me. Call my mama, go to
I got
hell.
dropped.
What the
I
bitch
got
do?
dropped so many
Bitch ain't gonna
times
start that
last
bullshit,
night.
man. Come
I
on,
got
man.
dropped and muted
Man,
so
we
many
been peeping
times
y'all
last
bullshit,
night, and
bro.
I never turned around and dropped or muted nobody.
And now I
I
think
just
about
got
it,
on right back up.
and now that I think about it, when I listen to him, bro, from what happened last night, but these folks take this shit serious as hell. Any folk childish, fam. Like, man, come on, man. Y'all got this shit,
Well,
man.
I'm
Y'all
trying
trying to figure out why this grown ass
Yeah,
people in the
weird,
comments
bro.
obsessed with another person's identity. What's going on here? Just
Yeah,
because you
Ooh,
have
weird,
an
man.
calm
identity crisis doesn't mean
down,
I have one. Like, what the
please.
fuck?
Hey man,
Man, y'all motherfuckers be so
this the
delusional on
trenches
this
side of
app.
TikTok.
Oh my god.
Hi y'all, real quick, just to get it back to topic. I'm sorry everybody's going through this dropping and muting and shit like that. I hope we could get it together. But just to get it back on topic real quick with Uncle Leroy. I feel like y'all just projecting y'all hurt of what the government is doing to us as a people to the motherfuckers who's actually daring to be free. Like, y'all see us indigenous people being free in the way we think, being free in the way we want to receive information and give information, and y'all mad y'all don't have that courage to do so. So y'all take the things y'all blame the white man on and want to project that bullshit out on us and abuse the power you feel like you don't have with the mute and the dropping button.
I mean, yeah, I feel like, the fact that I got to get muted and dropped, like, what are you scared of? It made me think you're afraid of what I got to say or whatever. Like, and like I said, once again, everybody's not going to agree, but everybody should have the right to say what they got to say without anybody stopping it. Okay, if it's wrong or whatever, is it a lie, then you come back behind them and you correct it. It's just that simple. That's just the type of lie this is. We don't do all that holding information and all that bullshit. I don't like to do that type of stuff here. And I would appreciate if the minds would get on the same accord. Cause when I can't tell y'all how many times I got dropped and mute last night. Did I do the same thing? No, I never retaliate back. It's not that serious. That's some childish shit.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we start our
Hey,
Showtime?
peep this shit, man. I'm so through with these lame ass niggas, man.
It got
Hey,
ended on
host,
my
you a hoe
Showtime.
on
I didn't.
Christ,
I
you a
didn't end
slap
that
hoe.
shit.
Hey, and Punkin, when you get your left,
Oh
Yo,
God.
Uncle Leroy left. I
What it
really
do,
want.
Scam?
What's
Yo,
up,
big ups to New
Momo?
York City. We
Hell
all
yeah,
They
hell
took all the
yeah,
mods.
big
hell
ups to my
yeah.
New Yorkers in the building. Shout out to my
What?
family.
hey,
You heard
hey, the
that?
host a slap hoe. I
Yeah.
stand on it. You hear me? On Christ,
Yeah,
and they turning this
yeah.
shit to
Hold
a
on. Where my New
Look,
Yorkers at in
yo,
chat?
cha cha
Hold
cha cha.
on.
What's going
Yeah.
on?
Yes,
Yo.
Big ups to
Yo, who?
Harlem.
Hey, first of all, who's
man. How
dropping
was
me? I want to
everybody
find out the
holidays? Did
dude
y'all give y'all
who's
grandkids
dropping
and
me.
your kids something for Christmas? Shit. Let's switch the
Um,
topic up.
Yo, Donnie, what's good? Yo,
I
Donnie's
find
a
it
fellow New
mighty
Yorker
funny.
too.
Yo, Donnie.
Donnie,
I
yeah.
find it
He's
mighty
pseudo though.
funny
He's
how
pseudo,
a
but
lot
he's
of
one
these
of us. He's
people
one of
they
us.
don't want to stay on topic and talk about the outsiders talking shit about us. Then
I
when we
mean, but
respond,
Kai,
hold
we
on,
was doing that.
I'm not.
Hey,
We
hey,
had a
whoever
No, I'm
good
dropping me, your
saying,
We
I'm
mama,
was
your
we
saying
I'm
a
was
not
lot
mama
of
talking
a
fussing
about
at
305.
you, Kai.
them.
Kai, I'm not fussing
Whoever
at you. I'm
dropping me,
just
your mama a 305.
saying. I'm just saying we had a good dialogue going on here between Tom Cruise and Jay History, which is rare to get him up here, but people kept muting him, kept dropping him. They would not let the conversation go. Like I said, I don't like that nigga either, but I want him here to dialogue with us. What's wrong with that? Why is it a big deal?
Don't
Like,
know how to
dang.
dialogue while insulting our people. He don't know how to have a conversation while having to talk shit about us in the same
Yeah, I
sentence.
agree with Mumu.
There's
That's the
nothing to
only.
dialogue with
Oh
Yeah,
that
my
African
God.
coon. Ain't nothing to dialogue with a
it's
monkey.
okay
Like,
to
come on now.
disagree,
Right,
Like,
but
but
come
what
what
you
you
doing
on.
doing?
right
Okay, but
now?
you see how
What
you
you
just
doing
There's
called
right
him a
multiple
now?
monkey,
Africans on
Mumu,
this
and you're
app.
talking
How
about
There's
you
having
doing?
a
multiple.
Kai,
So I'm
that's
just
hold
what
saying
on,
it
hold
don't
conversation.
gotta
on. Is
have
that
to
everybody
go
say.
deep
Mumu?
while
Y'all throwing
insulting
This
us.
Is
is
that
why I have
Mumu?
the issue because
Is that
people like
Mumu?
Hold on, people like Tom Cruise, y'all come up here and y'all get on other BLK people. You get on more American people.
What are
So
you
when we
talking
get
about,
on his,
Kai?
hold
No,
on,
I get on
when we get
No,
Tito.
on
Kai,
his
she
Stop
was
shit,
standing
it.
for Black
Stop it.
Americans, Kai.
Stop it.
Right,
She
bro.
she
hold
was
All
she
she
on,
was
want
she
to
was
do is
riding
hold
for
on,
Black
beef.
hold on, hold
Americans,
on, hold on,
Kai.
hold
Man,
on.
Kylie need to
I'm
go
Right.
touch
just
Just
some
want to
saying
blame
grass
me
or
for
something,
something. Like,
bro.
are you nuts?
because
The
majority
fuck?
of the time when we get on they ass, we get called xenophobic, we get called all type of shit when listen to the shit that they say.
But I
Yeah,
was
I mean, I
literally
want to say
Y'all
this
are
real
what?
quick. Yo,
showing
hold
a
on, hold
She
on, hold
said
on,
they
real
genuine
say
quick.
the
history.
shit that they
You're
say,
Oh,
saying
did
but
you
we
hear?
need to
Listen,
look
listen.
y'all
Hold
are.
inside.
on, real
That's so
quick,
weird.
Hey,
real quick.
Moo,
Y'all.
go
Let
ahead,
me.
keep talking,
Can
Moo,
I
so
say
she can
something
see
real
what
quick?
type of
So even before,
xenophobia
Let
y'all
me
get.
before,
say this.
hold on, real quick. I'm gonna
Y'all
let you
say
go,
the
Jackson.
The
same
fuck?
thing that
Scam,
white
talk over.
people
You
say
gotta
to
talk over
y'all.
that
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
gang.
Because I want to say this to Jackson. Listen.
and Uncle Leroy and Pumpkin. Y'all don't agree with our ideology, right? But y'all don't go insulting us. That's what we talking about. When Gummy comes out there, he insulting the whole, like, yo, even though you disagree, like, come on now, bro. That's why I
But
don't.
this,
But
then
So,
I do
because
have
he's
even when we
watching
on his
something.
I'm gonna
panels.
say this.
Hold
I'm
on a
gonna
second.
say
Even
this.
when we on
But
his
do I not
panels,
call
this
him
man
out?
don't even allow our people to speak at all. He
So
allow
what
his
Yeah,
y'all
African
call
moderators drop
what
our
y'all
people
call
left
what
and
the
right.
fuck
He
yeah.
Boo
have
doing?
them talk shit about it, talk about we Section 8 babies, we this and that and the third, da da da. So no, that
Man, this
motherfucker don't
shit
have no right to
trash,
speak
bro.
over here in this
Moo
area, spitting this
Hold on
Moo,
though.
American
you just
lie. What
got
is going
here.
on here?
This
I
shit
called
childish,
all
bro.
Like,
that
come
out
on.
earlier. You just got here. I said all this earlier when he was in here.
Come on,
We
Pumpkin.
was
Facts
trying.
is facts, though, beloved.
We was
Facts is
trying to.
facts, though. Because if I have to
Hold on.
pull up a whole
Oh
situation and
my
the subject
God.
is
Man,
to
come
drop
on
people,
your
I
ass
have to do
down,
Okay.
that.
fam.
Fuck
Okay.
dialoguing with
See
a.
now, if y'all don't
Listen,
like, they don't mute
listen,
that shit though,
listen,
right? They don't mute that
listen.
shit.
This is what I'm saying. When he was in here, I addressed all of that. We got over that little hump. He came up and he started a dialogue with Tom Cruise, but they kept muting him and they kept dropping him,
Hmm.
and now we ain't got shit to talk
And
about
what's the
now.
reason behind it? Why he was doing that? Well, why would they was muting him and why did they drop him? Because of how he
Cause
was
they ain't
acting, what
like
he
what he
was
was
saying.
saying.
Why don't y'all do it
Exactly.
all the
Like
time?
there's
Hold
no,
on,
like
hold
I
on,
just
hold
It
said,
That's
on.
the
ain't.
only
Pumpkin.
It ain't.
There's no
reason.
dialogue with a motherfucker
No,
that
I don't
They
think
insults
they
and
were
keeps
Genesis.
shit in the
muting
middle
me.
of the sentence.
Hey, hey,
Nobody
It
trying to
Moo,
ain't.
hear
It,
that.
it
Moo. They
ain't,
were
bro.
No, I
Everybody's
muting
grown
think
on
me.
this
people.
panel. Like, no, everybody's
Hold
grown
on,
on
they
this
were
panel.
muting
The
me
man is
too.
Nah,
insulting people.
No,
everybody is
Hello?
of age
I
on this
don't think
panel.
it's
Everybody
Hello?
because
ain't grown.
We're
I
not
don't think.
15 and
Yo,
16-year-olds. Let's
Darkon.
Moo,
act like grown adults who can
Moo.
talk
They were
without having to
muting me
curse
too
out
Hold on,
though.
somebody. Like,
Moo.
come on,
Moo.
that's
Hold on,
weird.
They were
Moo.
muting me
Hold on,
too, and I didn't
Moo.
say
I don't
anything
think it's because
xenophobic against
people didn't like
pretendians.
what he was saying. They was just giving him a dose of his own medicine. It had nothing to
That
do with
part
Yeah,
what
but
he
too.
what
was
about me?
saying.
I don't mute
It had
people. So
everything
why
to
did
do
they
with
why they mute
how
and drop
he
me then?
treats us when we
Why did they mute and drop me?
on them
Hey, Cha
when
Cha, I'm
they our
sorry. It ain't
man.
always about how people treat
But see,
y'all.
but Cha Cha, I get what you saying. That's true. He do, cause I'm saying he moved the shit out of me when I was over here. But what? But
Yeah,
see,
it
this the
has nothing to
thing.
do with who you was
This is
saying,
where
Darkon.
you show yourself as an adult. Like you can be an adult. And, cause like I said, I was mute and drop. Guess what? I never did turn around and mute and drop who I think mute or drop me. That's childish. I got a adult, and I came back up on the panel. You get what I'm
No,
Yeah.
I
saying?
More like
don't.
they're
I
of
know, and I
age.
Let's
wasn't
just stay.
muting or. I
Hey,
mean, I
hey,
muted
hey,
him a
hey,
few
hey,
times. I ain't
pumpkin,
gonna hold
pumpkin.
you, but I ain't do
So
it to
I
attack
get on
Ty.
it'd be
But
100
it was
panels.
more
Hold on,
because
hold on,
people was
hold on.
giving him a dose of his
It'd
medicine,
be 100
not because
panels
what he was saying.
pretendians and FBAs talking about
Yo,
Africa
stop calling
dirty.
motherfuckers pretending. You done made
But
pretending to being
again,
African, so
he just
relax
Man.
yourself,
you
Y'all
boo.
just
are.
No,
brought
I'm
up the
tired of
fact.
you talk,
Hold
because who
on.
are you calling pretending? Who you
He
They
referring
just
muting me,
brought
to?
punk.
up.
Hey,
I
pumpkin,
don't
they
care
muting
about
me.
who he's calling that shit. My thing is he just brought up the
Momo,
fact
just
that there
call
is
him a
no
salak,
African
a crack
panels
ass
holding
salak.
them
I'm tired of these
accountable.
niggas throwing
That's
Yo,
insults.
So
yo,
Once
we
again,
pumpkin.
like,
how
who is he
we
calling pretending?
how
Because he
we
know that there's niggas in
respond
here
to
that
the
are
Pretendia.
Indians, that are descended from these Eastern tribes
The
of Americans,
pretenders
where
are
many of these
here.
Man,
Native
He's
Americans
bro,
a
came and
here
died.
pussy
fuck we
nigga. He's a
go,
fucking
bruh.
I
coward.
mean, do y'all want to go
Momo.
Y'all
genealogy?
call these
Genealogy?
y'all.
Let's
Hey,
do
bro,
it,
let the
please.
shit
We don't
go,
want to go
man. God
DNA
So
for
hold
DNA.
damn.
on,
Let's
hold
do it.
on, hold.
Let's
Let me
find who
get
What the
my.
got the
fuck
most
is
ancient
wrong with
bones that
this
connect
girl,
to in the
bruh?
Incan regions. Let's
Yo,
do it,
pumpkin, they keep
please.
muting
This
me. They keep
motherfucker
muting me.
throwed off next to me, man.
Yeah. So, but I
Who
do
above
what.
you?
Oh
They
No,
keep
no.
you,
muting me.
man. Calm your extra ass
Nigga, you
down.
ain't gonna tell a grown ass woman what they can't fucking do.
Oh my
No, you're
fucking
not
Just
gonna
because
god,
you
say
not on
bro.
my
nobody
stance doesn't mean I
extra
gotta be on
dark
yours,
one.
sweetheart.
It's
Calm
I'm
the
with
extra
fuck.
fire and
crazy
You do
right
know
flame.
you
I'm
the
with
now.
only
fire and flame. You
motherfucker
never
up here
dealt with a
tweaking,
woman with
right?
fire and flame, and it clearly shows.
What?
So hold on. Let me
Man, I don't
can I
even
get
Was
want to
my
I
know what
speaking
the fuck you
can
Portuguese
just
or I
said.
was
I get my
speaking
stuff out?
like clear English?
I
Can I
don't
get
even
my
want to
stuff?
know what
Can
the
I
fuck you
get what
just
I'm
said,
trying to
bro.
say
All right, because
out,
you
Go
can't
ahead.
man?
even
Oh
comprehend
my
shit. That's your
god,
issue.
bro.
Wait, hold up. The king of extra calling
Yo,
somebody
y'all
else
keep talking
extra.
over me. I'm
That's
trying to get
Hey,
my
nah,
point
hella.
shorty.
across.
Hey,
You
nah,
can't even
shorty. On
call
my
Uncle
mama,
Roy
listen to
extra.
this.
You want to call a
Listen to
woman
this
extra?
weirdo,
Just shows
man.
that you don't even got a relationship with your mother. Don't even portray that shit on
No, we're not
PTR.
What?
about to
What
do
the
this.
Don't
We're
even
not
fuck?
do
about to
that.
do the battle of the
No,
That's a
because you
sexes
want to
here.
come
lie.
out
It's
of a
not
woman. You
about
can't
that.
even come out
Bro,
of a man.
oh, now it's a woman?
Why
You
can't you
was
call Uncle
just,
Roy? Why can't
oh,
Uncle?
now
Why you
it's a
can't say
woman.
Uncle Roy is
Did you
acting
just say some
weird?
shit about
Why
another
you can't say
man?
Uncle
God,
Roy is weird? So you fucking
I'm
him
not
on the
doing
low?
this
What
shit,
is
bro.
going on here? What y'all got
Somebody,
going
hey,
on?
y'all,
You
so
on
y'all
my
ain't
ass
gonna
for
control
what?
your
Moo, you
You
know
on my
I
ass
homegirl?
be
for what?
liking
Now
your
you on
pick.
me. I'm gonna be
Hey,
on
so
you
now
next.
y'all
Now
ain't
I'm gonna
gonna
be on you
control your
next.
homegirl, right?
How
Ain't
the fuck
nobody
are
gonna tell
we,
their
After you
homegirl
now,
some
since you
good
bruh?
gonna come
shit
after me,
extra.
Moo,
sweetheart,
Moo,
shorty.
hold on. I said hold on like 5 times. This is what you do though. When Darquan, when you up
that
here,
ain't what
hold
we
on.
talking
When
about.
you
That's what
get
I'm
up here
Oh,
saying.
and you
You
get
that's
on
what
the
talking
I
rant,
about your
wanted to
this
ask
is
you
homegirl.
what
about.
you
You
do.
Instead of you
No,
talking
smell
about your homegirl,
listen,
nigga.
what you want to
listen,
do is
Moo
redirect,
You
man. You trying
Moo,
to
wow.
you
make
can
this
relax.
shit
But believe it or
extra.
not, you
I'm
do the
chilling,
same
What
nigga.
the
I'm
thing.
fuck?
chilling.
Does that make
I
what's
want to.
You
happening
do the
right now
same
cool?
He's
shit.
over here doing the
Does
most.
that make what's happening right now
Yo,
cool?
You do the same
okay.
I'm asking
shit,
a
Oh my
question.
literally.
God, bro.
And you're
So
Does
hold on,
10
that
I'm gonna
make
just
times
what's
talk.
more
happening right now
disrespectful.
cool?
And
Yes or
you're 10
no?
times more
So let
disrespectful.
me say, let me
Exactly,
ask, let
bro.
me
So
Man,
ask
what
this
the
what do
fuck
you
question.
I'm talking
mean?
about? Hey, man, I'm about through with these weirdos, man. Last
So
night
Jay,
showed me,
hold on.
man.
You ain't no main
They take
character.
this
Take
shit
your side
way
ass
too
character
far,
on
man.
somewhere. You're not the
Oh
main
Y'all
my
character,
God,
slap,
sweetheart.
bro.
I'm
y'all out of
sorry.
there, man.
Somebody gotta let
Wait,
that be
wait, hold
known.
on,
Somebody
Yo,
Y'all
gotta
topic.
let that
y'all,
really
be
out
known.
of
You
y'all,
would
there.
never
y'all
be
Wait,
the
been
main
time out.
character in
introducing
the
Let's
people to
get
the
back
situation.
on
FBA. That's
Just
what y'all
topic.
be
keep
doing.
reaching,
Y'all be
Because
sweetheart.
I
screaming
don't
over
want
people. No
Uncle
decorum,
Leroy
man.
off the hook.
Screaming
That's
over
more
people.
important.
Nah, as New Yorkers, we have a
Can
power
y'all
voice.
get this
We know
special
how
Yeah,
to
ed
no,
speak.
you
motherfucker?
over here
We know how to
talking over
speak
people. I
clearly.
don't use that
Well,
excuse.
Hold
I
hold on.
know
Let
on.
me
plenty of
back
you
up my
Can
New
y'all
phone.
Yorkers
get
that
y'all extra
calm down.
special ed student real
Place my
quick?
phone
Sweetheart,
down.
wait,
Now I'm
wait,
backing
Jaquan,
up,
wait,
and you can
wait,
still
Momo,
hear me.
sweetheart.
I'm
I
Then
need
you
the
chilling.
said
teacher
being
to
the
the
bro.
special
Why?
ed
And
class to
Wait
come
a
to the front
minute,
office.
Jaquan, because you just
hold on.
added
And
Let
the
me
into
teacher
the
to the
party.
special ed
Just
class
chill
come
for
to
a
the front office.
second.
One of your students are here.
hold on. Let me
Oh
go in
my
here.
God,
So
Joe.
hold on.
I'm
Jaquan,
all the
please
way at the
chill.
No,
side
no,
of the
let me
crib.
say this. Can we get mad when certain Africans react when you go on
Thank
about
you.
8 panels of Black Americans that's pretending to be Indians or
Bitch, you don't even
FBA
know what your grandmother was
attacking
jacking in the
attacking?
1900s.
Hold
What you
on, let
talking
me say
about?
what I gotta
You don't know
say.
if you was African, you were a
They're
Negro,
attacking.
bro. Get
Look,
your life
they're
together,
attacking
bro.
people.
Get your
I
life
get on
together.
here.
Go
It's
touch some
9 or
grass and
10
go talk to your
panels.
grandmother, because clearly show
Black
that
Americans attacking Africans.
you
Like you
giving that
bringing
you
up
you
prompts,
Just
giving
let
that you
him
wasn't
antagonizing
finish.
them.
half
Let him
family. You giving a
So
whole
when
finish.
they
different
do
kid,
say, that's why I
because
can't
only
say
Wait,
nothing to
chill,
them.
Africans
Momo,
say
That's
shit
why I
chill,
like
can't say
that.
nothing
I
to
want
them.
to
But
say
Only
when you
this
think
though,
targeted
Uncle
about,
people that
Leroy. Y'all give
hold
Gummy,
on,
y'all
hold
give
on,
Jay
don't
Uncle,
Gummy
know
a
let
their
me
family
pass,
finish.
say
bro.
that.
Cause
Y'all
No, y'all
Moo,
give
y'all
Gummy
trade Jay
all the
Moo, you
Gummy.
benefits of
supposed to be
doubt,
a
so
woman. Why
y'all
you
gonna be the
talking
main
over
one getting
me?
deported.
Why
I'm
you
gonna make a
talking over
petition to get
people?
Black Americans
Pan
who
Moo, you
speak
Africans give
Jamaican.
Jay
You ain't
African
Gummy a
supposed to be on the
pass, bro.
side.
African get
You and
deported.
Scam,
We're
not
gonna
even
do that.
an
No.
American
If
like
you
that.
want to be so-called
Y'all supposed
American
to
but
be
claim
side.
that you have African descendants, we're gonna make sure you get deported. Okay, you
Yo,
like that?
Can
Moo,
You
you
want to go
somebody
to
get this
Africa
Jamaican.
baby a
so
lollipop
bad?
or a
I'm gonna
sucker or
Moo,
make
you
sure
something?
they
Jamaican.
deport your ass to
We're trying to
Africa.
have
Stop,
a
They
Doc.
already
Moo, you
productive
deported Black
Jamaican.
Americans, so
Moo,
you better be
stop.
next, Uncle
Mumu, we're
Boy.
trying to have
Shit.
a productive
All right,
conversation
hold on,
about
Nigga said, I
it.
want to
Momo.
be with
Just
the mother.
Moo, I
I
don't
want to
get
go to
mad
the
when a
dry
Momo,
Jamaican
motherland.
call me a
chill,
I
Yankee or
got you,
Momo.
love.
Yankee.
I say
Chill
nothing
for a
but call away. All I gotta do is give them your username on TikTok. They
Moo
on
wanna call
they
me a
people on
Yank. He
IT.
wanna call me a
You
Yank.
know, they
He
just
wanna call me a Yankey.
and they
That's what
But
Moo
you
wanna
and
call
are
then
me.
though.
boom, you out
She's
of here,
not
gang. Don't get
lying.
no Roy. Don't get mad because you mad that you don't know nothing about your history. If you're
Call
claiming
me
to
a
be a part
Yankee.
of
That's what you
people,
wanna
you're gonna get
do.
deported.
No, I
You
call
I'm
claiming to
you
be
a
a
not
part of
getting
these people, you're
sellout.
gonna
deported.
get
You a
deported.
house nigga ass sellout. And you know what's
No,
so
no,
crazy?
I'm not.
You
I'm not.
had the
I'm proud of
wait,
being
hold on.
from I'm
You
proud of
had the
being a descendant of
opportunity to
enslaved
talk to
Africans.
Tyreek, didn't you?
Yeah, I talked to Tyreek.
Yeah, and you was real soft spoken like
like a
No, I wasn't
lady.
soft spoken.
Yes,
Cause
you
the nigga,
was.
first of
Yes,
all,
you was.
hold on,
I
hold on,
saw
hold
that
on, hold
shit.
on.
You was real soft
First of
spoken,
all,
like
Ooh,
a
when
y'all
you go
beat
on
me.
Tyrese
lady.
Oh,
panel,
You
what
had
is
the
going
opportunity
on?
to confront the nigga you claim you hate so much, like a man to man, and you was acting like you was a whole fan up there. I saw that whole shit. Yo,
Ooh,
I wish I was
child.
smart enough to screen record it, yo.
so
You
cha
didn't
cha,
have no
so cha
bass in
cha.
your voice at all. You
So the
was
reason
all
I'm
these
loud on
panels
here
you
because
be on
hold
using the
on,
mute button and aggressive. I ain't seen none of that
hold
manhood up
on. The
there
reason I'm
when
loud on
you
here
had
because
the
y'all keep talking over me.
opportunity.
So the
You was
reason
such
I'm
a
loud on
lady.
here, you keep talking over me. I'm trying to get a point across, and
Uh-uh.
then soon as I try to get the point, about 8 people
Yeah, but
screaming.
don't
They
get
gon' they
aggressive
This the
gonna
with
only
jump
me.
reason
right
I'm
up on your
screaming.
ass. Soon as you start talking about some shit they don't like, boy, they
Shut
go,
up,
hey,
Corey.
Yeah.
what about, what about, what about?
This is Uncle Leroy. This is what I'm saying though. A lot of
Y'all
Pan
still ain't let me get
Africans,
my point across.
not
Just
all. I'm
let
not
him
gonna say,
finish. Just please
yeah,
let him
yeah.
finish so we can have the conversation, please.
Okay,
That
so
nigga, that nigga came over here and
I'm gonna
did it.
end on this, right? So the thing is, when a lot of Africans react, usually it's a reaction thing to what a lot of the Aboriginals, you know what I'm saying, since y'all want me saying pretendians,
Fucking
the
pretendians.
FBA are putting out there against Africans. I go on about 20 panels and they have a dude eating garbage in a mud hut, AI picture, or making a topic, which you don't have to make a topic about Africans. If you want to talk about black people business over here, just focus on that. Why are you antagonizing people? So can I get truly mad at him when he attack back, call you niggas Section 8 babies and stuff like that? I can't even do it no more because you sit here, well, you a monkey and you live on trees. This is the same thing white tea people said about us because they called us African. You know what I'm saying? You saying white tea man rhetoric. So I
Look,
can't really
that's
defend
you
you on
being
that.
goofy saying that shit about yourselves. We call
Just
these
because it's
the
science don't
so-called
mean it's white T man
pretendians.
rhetoric,
We
man.
call all of us gods over here. Y'all be the ones talking about, oh, we came from monkeys and we were swinging on trees
That's
in
not where that come
Africa.
from. That's not where
No
that
one's
insult
You
come
saying
from
that,
though.
Tata. Now you're
shit,
making
y'all
things
say
up.
that shit, not
Yeah,
No
she
one
us.
making
said
stuff up.
that. Exactly. That's
I
so
swear to
weird.
God.
You
Am I
think
lying, Kai?
you are lying.
Yeah.
Am I lying?
Yeah, you are. Listen, all
Daquan, I know
your
you
Indian
a liar.
partners,
I'm
listen,
not
No,
all
you're
even
your
not
finna
lying.
even
It's
keep it
all
valid.
your
real.
Indian partners
That's
do not
y'all
call each
niggas.
other God.
Why
I'm
you think I
sorry.
make fun of y'all motherfuckers? That's Darwinism. Are you
That's
shitting
not where
me?
those
Y'all
insults.
call
That's not the
yourselves
origin of those
monkeys.
insults. Cha They made
And
fun
then
of
when I
us.
say
They
no,
made
we are
fun of our
gods,
looks. Look,
y'all make fun of me
Cha
for
they
saying,
made
for
fun of our
calling us
looks. They
gods.
made fun of African looks. They made fun of our hair. They
Wow.
demonized our spiritual traditions. And then y'all go around and say the same rhetoric they saying.
No,
So when
that's y'all.
Africans
That's y'all.
clap back, what
Yo,
can I
That's the
say?
pig
Uncle
goofies doing
Uncle
that
Uncle
shit.
Leroy, this what we talk about. This is
The
about
Man.
on my
so-called
thing.
African
Y'all
American.
used
What the
to call
fuck is
dark
this? This
skinned
is like a
people African
crybaby
booty
ass
scratchers in
piano. What the
school
fuck
and
is
talk
this?
about people for
Yo,
Sierra.
this is my thing though. We be acting like tribalism don't happen in Africa today. Y'all be pretending this doesn't exist. Y'all be
Why is it
hiding
called
like
tribalism in
Wait,
Africa, but when
let me
another
say this,
country is
right?
doing it, it's not
So
called tribalism? They don't
look,
call it tribalism when they in Iraq and it's the
so
one group of people against the what is
they
the
got
people called the
tribalism too,
Kurds
bro.
and stuff like that.
They got
exactly.
But they
tribalism
don't
too.
call it that. They use specific
But we
But
know
names
it's the
what
for
same
black
tribalism
concept.
people
means.
It's
to
interchangeable, bro.
dehumanize
Thank
us.
you,
But
dog.
They
listen.
use specific names to
Somebody in the
dehumanize
comments
us, and what
pointed
you
out
do is
something earlier, right?
you
So
repeat the
they said that
oppressors.
brother, let me say this, you go. They said a lot of Africans inserted themselves into these conversations, and I think that is true as well, right? Because there's a lot of people that claim Indian ancestry or something other than West African, and we're not like xenophobic to Africans, right? So y'all definitely got to pick and choose. You can't generalize, right? But then Africans themselves in certain, like they see us claiming different ancestry. We're already arguing with other Black Americans and then some Native Americans, and then they're inserting themselves into the middle of this, and then just being extremely xenophobic, like
Right.
starting off. You feel me? So that's
I mean,
another
yeah,
big
y'all look
issue too.
crazy,
You mean
bro.
like,
Like when
but
y'all
So
do that, when
that
y'all
wouldn't
publicly
stem
do
from us
that,
insulting them. You feel me? That would stem from them having a deeper like hatred or something like that to want to just join this because they feel like they can bash them and get away with it because it's under something like, oh, we're correcting history or whatever. You feel me? So that's
Right.
something that you gotta think about too.
right,
Yeah,
the
bro,
point,
y'all
doing
I want to
y'all
say
y'all
this,
make us
Uncle
look
gods
Leroy.
bad doing
is
that,
us
Uncle
fam.
Leroy,
looking
I wanted to ask you this.
crazy.
Somebody put in
This
the
is the
comments, right?
mindset.
Are you half white? Are you half white? Are you biracial, Uncle Leroy?
No, I'm not half white. What?
Oh, somebody put in the comments.
I
I thought.
got a quarter European in me, and that's because of the slave
So
trade.
how did
Hold
that
up,
quarter
calling
European
ourselves
even work?
gods
Go ahead.
and being descendants of the original man is crazy. Oh my
Tata,
God!
wait. I feel like you
Stop
could
with the
push back on
5%er
what they're
stuff. Like
saying,
all that
right,
stuff
without
started
calling
in the
yourself
You
1950s
a
don't
and
tell
god.
me what
60s.
to
Like
stop and go
we have to
with.
stick with reality, Tata.
You don't tell me how
Trust
to
me, you
fucking
wasting your
think.
time on that one.
That's the problem right there. You don't tell me. That's European,
Do you
Eurocentric
believe Yakub
thought
was in the
process.
lab
Yes, I
creating white
believe we
people?
all are God and
See what I'm
goddesses.
saying?
But
I
this is
believe we came from the
Uncle
original
Leroy.
man, not
So
some flying
So you
ass
believe you're an
monkey.
Asiatic black woman then? The
Excuse me.
Asia is not in
Excuse me
America.
for not thinking that we came from flying monkeys.
So
Oh
you
my God,
believe
that's the
that you are
worst thing in the
Asiatic black?
world.
You believe you're an Asiatic black woman, so you believe you're from Asia, right?
I
That's
think
what they
me and my
talk about.
people are gods and goddesses.
You
Yup.
can't take a piece of
Yup.
what they talking about and then add it to
No, but
the
I'm in
abolition
That's
stuff.
co-creation with
exactly
the
what the
Most
Indians do.
High.
You wasting your time with
Yup.
that one, bro.
so
That's
Yup.
how
Uncle
they
Leroy,
make up.
They
I have a
start
That's how
stealing
they
question.
from
make up
everybody
their
else.
ideology, bro. I
I'm not
swear.
Right.
accepting no
Can I say
shorts
something
on
real
that.
quick? Can
Nope.
I say something
Not
real
at
quick?
all. Not at all.
So
They
Cha Cha's
literally take
Asian.
pieces
She
of
Asiatic.
Not
they
at
take
all.
pieces of different ideologies and mix all that shit together,
brother, bro. I swear to God.
Can I
Yeah.
say something real quick?
Go ahead, Sunrise.
Because low key, this is the caping that I be talking about. When instead of like literally holding them accountable and saying how we respond to the bullshit, because believe it or not, we've been responding to the bullshit that we hear. And when they come up here, they start with the bullshit. They start with the disrespect, and then when they get disrespected, it's oh we're xenophobic or oh we just don't care. But I know that you guys want to call yourself African, but they're saying that shit about you too.
Man,
So
you
it's
know
like,
what's
how do
so
you
funny?
argue? Let me
barely
finish.
saying
Let me
that,
finish.
Sunrise.
Let me
I see
finish.
way
How do
more
you
panels.
just let me finish real quick? How do you argue with your own people? You argue with your own people, and
You a
then
pretendian.
Yeah,
okay.
How
At
the
this
fuck
point,
you
how
my
do you argue
people?
with your own people, but you side with some shit like that? You say you don't side with it, but you sit up here, you listen to him,
Yeah,
you
hey,
let
they're
him
my
say it.
people. You ain't my people, man.
Yeah, if you claiming you pretending, then you
You
separating
came
yourself from the
from
rest of
the
Black
you came
America.
from the first mammal in the world, man.
I only fuck
Ain't
with
that what
gods
y'all
and
said? Y'all
goddesses.
came
You
from the first
damn right.
mammal. Y'all
If
I
you
came.
don't I
claiming
don't
you,
fuck I don't
Bro,
fuck with minimal
how can
thinkers.
you
It's
how
like
can you
we
say
not
that
the
about
same
how can you
people.
say that when
Hey
historically,
yo.
like I said, black was used for these individuals as well? Like these people integrated into so-called colored communities, right? After being removed off their lands or whatever. Like, what do you mean you can't claim that? And they were part of the same category as Black
because bro,
Americans.
the history
Do we
doesn't
do we
exist.
not have
It doesn't
do
exist,
we
fam.
not have a blended culture?
I'm not claiming a
Look,
mythological history,
so
fam. It's
Uncle
like you
Leroy, this
going
why
on
How
hey
is
X-Men
that?
look,
and
How is
like,
hold on
oh,
documented
real quick,
X-Men
history
was
Leroy,
written about
real
us.
quick.
I'm
I
not
want
claiming the X-Men
I want to
history.
say this
How
real
is
quick though,
documented
because you
history
want to add this real
mythological,
quick,
bro?
right?
It's not documented,
Uncle
sir.
Leroy,
What's not
you,
Bro, there's a
documented?
Uncle
whole
Leroy.
archaeological
This is
evidence
where
in
Indigenous
fucking
people being
cities of
reported as
people living in
colored,
these
Negro, and all
areas.
that. That's
The
not
Native
documented.
Dub,
Americans do
Dub.
not
They
look
Calm
say
like the
that.
down.
original
Oh
Mayan
my
people. They don't
God.
look like nobody. You have
I'm not
artifacts
about to
and you
get on
have
look at the
paintings.
Smurfs,
No, bro, because you act
or
like you
I'm not
got
about to look
pseudo.
at what are
These
the
Africans
popular
didn't
Dub.
show
cartoons.
no
They
archaeological site
hold
of their
on,
own
Momo.
people coming to America, point blank, period. And the fact that you come up on these panels making mass pseudo remarks about history that you
What are you
clearly
talking
don't
about,
know shit
pseudo?
about, you
I
over
know
here
she ain't
making
talking
people
about
feel like they
pseudo.
can't be
Right.
something that they are. What the
Moo haven't
fuck?
put out any
Nah, bro, you're not gonna sit
documentation
here and
to
project
link
your
her
own
back
issues on a
to
random
any
ass
Yo.
people on
Indian.
social media. Are you dumb? You're
Yo,
not gonna do
bro.
that game. Nigga, I'm American Indian. We're gonna do about it.
You're
I'm gonna
not an
get you
American
American. You ain't gonna do
Indian,
nothing
Moo.
about it. And
Okay,
you ain't
you're
my
American
kin
Indian.
either. You ain't my kin either. That's why I'm gonna
Hold
start a
on,
petition
Momo,
to get your ass
Momo,
deported.
Momo,
No,
Momo,
you
She
not. I
said
Momo,
she
love
gonna
I
Nah,
get
love
nah,
your
women
nah.
ass
on the
We're gonna put
Momo.
deported.
internet.
fire with
Don't get me
My
wrong.
fire.
I
thing
love the
is
women on
hold
the
on
She
We're
internet.
gonna
though.
said
put
she
Please
gonna
fire
My
get
with
don't.
your
thing
ass
fire.
is
Nah, we're
deported,
gonna put
bro.
fire
what's
with fire,
crazy is
bro.
we just
Come on,
like
stop co-signing this shit. You know
I'm
you
I
just
don't
ain't
know
saying
right.
why
that
he
what she
Why
I
you
don't know
said.
why
motherfuckers
he's
can't stand about
She
co-signing.
me? I'm
said
gonna
she
stand
gonna
on
get your
business and
ass
y'all can't
deported.
either. I
Bruh,
do
can
things for
y'all
my
just
community.
relax? Can
I
y'all
Yo,
said
you
relax?
mad?
Mumu,
You
just
mad
a
Like,
tight,
come
second.
on,
yo.
like what?
You mad
Bro,
tight.
I am
You mad
relaxed. Do I
tight,
gotta put
son.
my face on camera to
Mumu,
show how
hold
Damn,
relaxed I
on,
am? Like,
hold
what is
Yeah,
on.
put
this
going
is
that
here?
you
beautiful face
relaxed?
on
Y'all
the
just not
camera.
used to having New Yorkers being on like they timing. That's what
Ain't
y'all
no
issue
way this is
is.
you being
Yo,
Like,
relaxed.
son,
I
you
hate
My
my
you
seeing
shit
thing
your
yo,
ass
is,
is. Let
hold
tweak.
me break.
on.
Matter of fact, hold on. Let me help you
she
niggas out.
mad tight, yo.
Let
She
me.
mad
Who's
tight.
mad tight? Nigga, you
Yo,
sound like you
you
mad
mad
tight.
tight, son.
You sound like you mad tight. You sound like you mad
please
tight.
don't do that. That
Boy, don't do
doesn't
that no
sound
more.
right.
On
Hey,
my
oh
Uncle,
mama.
God.
On
Uncle
my
That shit
Leroy,
was
mama.
corny.
On
I
my
ain't gonna
quick,
lie,
mama. You
y'all.
mad
Can I
man.
I
say
tight,
feel
this?
son.
like we just need to
Corny.
have a
Yo,
more
can I say this
productive
real quick, y'all?
conversation
'Cause I
about
want to
this.
add
That
Yo,
this.
doesn't
Scam, yo,
sound right
Scam,
coming
you
from
not
you.
from Brooklyn, son.
I'm from the Bronx. So
Oh,
they
oh, you
got
from
yo.
the
My
Listen,
See, this
Bronx.
nigga
God, that
told me he's
makes
from
it
Brooklyn.
even
What the
worse
hell?
that
I'm
you
from
got
Staten
this
Island, son.
mindset.
yo. So listen,
Staten
That
listen.
makes
Island.
it even
Island?
Yo, I
worse.
want to. Can
Hold
I
on,
say
let
something
Scam
real quick?
talk.
Y'all.
Yeah, I want to say
Damn.
something.
You
So
didn't hear what he
Uncle
just said?
Leroy,
He said he from
let's.
Staten Island.
Yo, I want to say want to say this, right? What place or what country did not go through ethnogenesis? Because even Somalians have 4 migrations that each of them could technically claim different ancestries. That's what we telling you. Like, not we say not all
the
of us
DNA
are.
of Somalis.
You said what happened?
And they did the DNA of Somalis, and they have a distinct East African DNA. What is it? What is the word? DNA and what is the word?
Can't
I'm
put me in
looking
the
for?
big screen,
Italians were
please.
the one that rated them the most.
This how
Okay, so
pseudo
if they have
Afghan
the
Africans
DNA, do
are.
they do stuff that benefits Africa? Do they do things that
So
benefit
this
East
this is
Africa?
just like us, right? We have different migrations, so people can claim some people will be African. So right here is telling you 4 migrations that Somalians went through from ancient African roots, right? We see the Cushitic right there, people, the significant migration admixture with West Eurasian, right? Right there, you see the 2 others, and that show you 4 migrations. That's what we telling you. It was different migrations. That's everywhere, yo. Like some of us are indigenous, like we saying.
Exactly.
Like,
No,
Yo,
yo,
not
I
it's
don't.
different. My
really.
She said
Yo,
exactly.
yo,
yo,
ethnogenesis is
Can
unless you got
ethnogenesis is
hey,
just
look,
different
unless you got
migrations.
Ifuna and you had a mixture of the folks
Look,
in
has
Seven
anybody
Basin
debunked the Red
and
Carib
stuff like
scam, or
that, bro.
nobody could debunk
You're
that,
not
bro?
Nobody can
you're not
debunk it.
in there.
Genetics
Nobody
Okay,
won't
so
can
allow
that's
it.
proof right. That's
debunk it.
proof right there directly
Cam,
with
are you
genetics.
got
That's
Can
you
crazy.
got
debunk
Ifuna?
it. That shit is wild. No, they
Yes.
try to make every
Okay,
excuse in
show
the
us your
book
DNA then. Show
instead
us
of
your
show
DNA
proof.
makeup.
Nah, show your African
Hold on,
DNA
Mumu,
test.
That
Mumu.
bullshit
Instead of
ass
having the hold
fucking
on, instead of having the
Walgreens
back and
test,
forth,
yo.
this is hold on real quick, Chacha, because what's crazy is we come up here and we prove more info than y'all. When it comes to history and it comes to the laws, that has already been proven. So why do you keep going back like it
Right.
wasn't proven? Why?
So
They
this
prove
is
more.
another
Y'all
one
prove more
Right, where's the
shit.
I
sources
bring
at,
this
Uncle
up
Roy?
I bring all the time. So this right here
Darquan
shows
just
you
got
my
his ass whooped on this exact
I
topic
yeah.
about
didn't.
how
Okay.
how
So
I
this
idiots.
shows
definitely
you.
didn't.
Hold on,
Hold
real
on,
quick.
hold
So
on.
trust that right
You
now.
just
He's
Now
got whooped on this
y'all
smiling.
just
exact topic.
interrupted. Y'all
Don't
just
go to
interrupted the dude.
bed.
Yeah.
Please
So I
don't
wanted to
go to
show
bed.
Uncle Leroy these also we have migrations, right? So it's tell you right there in the St. Vincent current islanders got it if we're not individual, approximately the same pattern of genetic diversity. That's what we keep saying, right? It says a number
We
of
know that the
individuals
guy
of
Ifuna got an
indigenous. Hold
admixture
on,
But
though.
they don't
maternal.
believe in genetics
Hold
when they
on,
want to.
bro. Hold on. Damn, bro. I'm gonna read
I don't
this.
know
It said,
why y'all are trying to prove to them when we come up here and do this every day. They say
yeah.
that, hold on, Scam. They say we refuse to accept information. Bruh, they don't accept information on that side at all.
At
At
all.
all. The sad thing is we have learned genetics. We've learned the ins and outs of it. Then when we use it, you get mad. But at the end of the day, when you lose, you still are not being accountable in the fact that you
Okay,
don't
so
take in. Hold
TikTok
on.
dollars.
You don't take in no new information. We have already proved this over and over.
So
Scams
Right.
don't
y'all
even
believe
show.
genetics.
show your
Don't
Y'all
show
believe
DNA
them.
test
Hold
genetics.
then.
on.
Show your
Do not
DNA
Y'all
show
test.
believe
them a
genetics
Your
until
motherfucking
the
DNA
shit
thing.
test.
show
Cause
y'all
what's
got African
crazy?
in y'all.
No, what's crazy is they will sit up here in a debate and use our source. They'll sit up here in a debate and try to use our source, knowing it proves our point. This is how low IQ. I'm just gonna be honest. These people
Right.
are.
You're right,
Yeah.
right. And
Low
before I'm gonna
IQ.
drop it
That's
off,
right.
but because I got multiple genetic study, but it says aside from several individuals with West Eurasian, right? And it also said MTA belongs to haplogroup A2, C1, and C1 being the more common lineage. So it's just telling you it's different, and we that's also what Somalian went through different migrations and different people. So different people could claim indigenous, different Eurasian. Some people could claim African. That's like anywhere in the world. Like, come on, y'all.
Yeah,
Like,
we have to understand with these haplogroups, right? We can't attribute like when we talking about admixture, right? That doesn't negate descending from, right? Because you don't know like certain people's haplogroups before then, right? You just tested people today and then they come up with these haplogroups. Those are different like genetic populations that are literally coming together making this group. Like these niggas are not West African dominant type of people, right? And when we're talking about DNA tests, bro, they use genotyping, bro. They literally use genotyping. On top of that, it's mainly identity by state. It's not really identity by descent. Like, this is why genealogy does have to go with your genetic contribution. Because if you really come from these people, it should be easier to so-called like track that with your records on top of your DNA. We
No, you
Right.
haven't
can't
really
track
seen that
everything in
Oh
for
my
records. I don't
God,
know why
Doc,
y'all keep doing
Doc,
that.
you just broke
Like
that the
somebody
most
could be
simplest way
adopted.
for these
Somebody could
niggas
be
to
adopted,
comprehend. And the
and you
fact that
telling
there's
people to
niggas
Oh
on this
my
app that
God,
would
Man, you
Mumu,
can
disagree with
match
what you just
cousins and
said,
shit, but
stop.
which
that's
just
that's
shows that
living
the low
people, bro. You feel
IQ
me?
of these
Like
people really are. Like,
DNA only
bro,
go back like 200 years for these DNA
move,
tests, and then they're
come
just
on
move. But
now.
guessing.
nobody in anthropology or archaeology. I remember you went to that museum and whatnot. They're not going to agree with you. Move when you walked in there.
Genetics
Nobody
agree
gonna
that
look at
all
them
Black
statues and say,
Americans aren't
"Oh, these are
genetically the same. We're supposed
Black
to come
Americans are the
from
No,
descendants of."
don't do
Western
it. Don't
Central
do it.
Africa, and we're all
Don't
not
do it.
genetically the same. We don't cluster with together, all of us, right?
Don't do it.
Some people have distinct genetics.
Because
Like me and you got completely different genetics, bro. We would never
because
match. We're
majority
not
of
gonna
y'all on
match
this
the same
panel
people.
descend, or all y'all on this panel descend from West Africans.
No, I don't come
And
from
you
West
You
just
can't
said
Yes, you
Africa.
say
from
do.
that.
the
Yes,
pits
you
of
do.
See, that's what I'm
hell.
saying.
My
They refuse.
And
haplogroup.
Hold
you
on.
descended
Hold
from
on,
the
though.
pits of hell, Uncle Roy. How about
They
that?
yeah, but they are the thing is if y'all talk about being adults, you refuse to take in any type of new information. You can feel how you want to feel at the end of the day, but y'all just be parroting y'all opinion. When we pull up stuff, we're parroting history.
No, we not. We
But
could we can
no,
pull up
y'all
our
talk about your
genetics and
opinion more
DNA.
than
Y'all
anything.
won't do that. Y'all start going into all these little sidebar conversations
Leroy.
about
Bring up a
DNA,
source.
but when we
Leroy,
ask you to pull up
everybody
your
doesn't pair
actual
with
DNA test,
everybody
you
does
won't
not
do it.
pair with West Africans. So can you just stop
Okay,
with the
pull up your
bullshit?
actual
Told this
DNA
Can
test.
we
45
stop
Christian
with
on
the
this 50-year-old
bullshit?
man
Do
that he
it.
need bring up a
Pull
source.
up your actual
You
DNA
talking
test.
all of this? Nah, we don't got to bring nothing to you, beloved. You're
Why,
gonna bring
why do
up a
y'all
source
deny
to
like the
show proof
majority of
that
y'all
you're
ancestry?
African.
Like
How
what
about
makes
that?
you black
Show
is
me
the
your
African
African
ancestry,
grandmother.
not the
I
I
Indian
want to
got
one.
see
my
your African
DNA.
grandmother right now. I want to see your
I'm
African
the
grandmother.
African. I'm the
Where's your
African that I
African
can show
grandmother?
you.
I didn't ask
I'm the
for all that.
African that I
I
can
asked you
show
to
you.
show your African grandmother that
Hey,
came
time out.
fresh off the
You're
boat.
saying you're not African, Uncle Leroy?
Nah, that
Yeah,
nigga is
I'm the
African.
African.
He's African. He's a
Uh,
whole wannabe American. He's pseudo. And he's a tether too on top of that. This boy is African. He got a whole African grandmother right now, and he talking shit on the app. Like, come on now. Do
I
better.
don't know where
Do
Moo's getting
better.
this
these
Do
information
better.
from,
niggas
but
you
I
be
am the
just
African.
fucking on
Do better.
something African. That be coming to TikTok being a fucking Captain Save a Pan Goofy. I noticed that about I know that's like the cheat code. Y'all get on, y'all fuck or start sucking on something African, and then come here with your pseudo talking points. Oh, we not gods anymore. We y'all turn into
But
house niggas.
Cha isn't.
No, a house
But
nigga is
but when
somebody
you
that's scared to identify as an African.
but when you say you're gods, that's
No,
actually
it's not.
pseudo.
A
Isn't that
house
pseudo?
nigga is free from any of
Hey,
that bullshit
Cha, didn't
ideology.
you say you was a patriot though?
Oh what?
Thank you.
You a
Yeah.
patriot for America, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh okay.
The
Trying
That
same,
got to do
see,
with the
the
conversation that we
same.
just
Hold
having,
on.
though.
So,
I'm
see,
asking you.
see.
Hold
so
up,
now
Uncle
you a
Roy. You need to show
patriot.
your proof
You
of you
a
being
patriot for
African
the
gang.
same
Let's not get this
country
nigga run away from
that
this
y'all
No,
conversation.
claim
I'm a
has
patriot for my
misidentified
people.
y'all.
No, I'm a patriot for my people.
But the song you were just singing from Sea to Sound and Sea is the
Yeah, I was
American
being
song.
sarcastic.
She a
Meaning,
patriot for Walter
meaning
Flecker,
from
man.
each
Walter
coast,
Flecker.
from east to west, north to south,
Nigga, you
I
the
will
picture of
always
Walter
be
Pleasant. What are
on
you talking
code
about?
with my people. I will always be, even if I didn't agree with you, I'm not gonna sit with a $5 Indian knowing damn well what his ancestors did to our ancestors, whether
What
you
did they
agree
do
or
to our
not.
ancestors,
I
Cha
would
Cha?
never do that.
Yeah, but
See,
Cha Cha,
that's a
what did they
difference
do?
between me and a lot of
I
you
don't
pan
know what they
goofy
did. I'm saying, what
niggas.
did they do?
Even though I may disagree with you,
Bro,
Daquana,
you
you
don't
know
have
me
the
and you be.
comprehension skills to
Time
understand
out,
that.
time out, time out. Let me finish. Because I want to make this all the way clear.
Cha Cha, but you
Me and
skipping over
Daquan, shut
something.
up, Uncle
What
Leroy.
did the
Because I
$5
asked you
Indian people
nicely,
do?
my nigga. I asked you nicely, yo.
Because I look, I know
But I
that the five
asked you
civilized, because y'all
nicely.
claim,
See,
hold
I'm
on.
trying to teach a little lesson what being on code is, and you interrupted me like
Yeah,
the
but
house
Cha
nigga
Cha,
you
y'all
are.
claim the tribes that
Excuse me,
enslaved
I'm
y'all.
trying to talk to my brother Daquan right now. I
Ah,
know you don't understand what that camaraderie
That's
is.
like claiming the
Learn
tribes as
for a second. See, me and Daquan, we don't share the same ideology. Actually, we be going at each other's neck, but I'll be damned if I sit with a $5 Indian up against that man right there.
well, hold on, but the
I'll
$5
be
Indian,
damned if I sit up against anybody up against Daquan. I know he's an asshole. He's
yeah,
an
but if you
asshole.
trying to take their history, I side with them on
They don't
going
got
But
no
asking
see,
about
but
them
history.
that's
taking
the
their
thing.
history.
They took our history. We didn't take their
No, he didn't,
history.
because y'all can't recite anything. When I was on the panel
Bro, you can't
just
They
recite
last
anything.
took
We
You
night,
have
have
the
already.
African
they
See,
were
this
heritage.
is
What
speaking
are
in
you
their
this
talking
is
language.
about?
the
Leroy.
what?
What?
Leroy.
You're
They were
This
African.
is
Why
speaking
you
in
this
their
lying
this
like
language.
is
Hold
what
on,
we're
hold
Leroy?
on.
It's
talking
a
these
about.
reason.
niggas is
This is what
European.
we're
Mumu,
Nah,
They
we're
were
not
talking
listening
speaking
to
in
all
their
about.
this
it's a
language.
lying,
reason this
yo.
nigga don't
Stop
go on
letting him
paperwork
lie too
panel, bro.
much.
Every time he
The
They
come
were
on
reason
saying
any
why
that.
they
He
panel,
don't
we
know
lies too
smack
much.
this nigga,
the
man.
reason
He
why they don't know
lying, bro.
code is because
And
believe
I'ma
it or not,
do
this
that
is
shit
why
from
this
sea
why
to
Natural
shining
had to come up
sea.
here and whoop
North,
this nigga's
west,
ass, and we
Can't
don't
do.
even
south.
We can't do this.
agree.
I'm not gonna
We're not
get
gonna
They
you,
keep
but
don't
I
know
allowing
do
we
nothing
it for
about
can't
the
no
we're not
very
gonna keep
staying
best
on
of
code.
allowing these
motherfuckers.
grown ass
All that.
people, Acting like blue eyes
Leroy, we
girl
had you on our
have a say
panel a
so.
couple times. It made you drop a lot. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
No, because I mean, what do y'all want me to
The
side? Like, what do y'all
information
want me
you
to
couldn't
side with?
you couldn't really like disprove the information. So you feel me? You just resort to dipping out. You feel me? And I respect it. Like some people just can't admit or can't concede, but like don't act like you've never seen shit where you didn't even know it existed. We pulled it up on you and you couldn't disprove it.
Sir,
Exactly.
I
Come on
disproved
now.
everything y'all said. Just ain't shit.
You can't
I
because
disproved
I
everything.
mentioned this earlier and I'll mention it again, right? Who is debunking the African haplogroups that was found in America pre-Columbus?
Who even said that they existed pre-Columbus?
No, they exist, and
From
they
from
exist.
a
Watch
Plug
this.
Bag gang. It's
That's what
from
I'm
a
They
Plug
run from
Bag.
this every time. They
They
run from
exist.
that
I'm
every
telling y'all
time.
they exist. But again, if y'all talking about them are your people, right? If y'all claiming them to be your people, then you
I
have
thought
to
the
prove that
I thought
lean.
the Africans over there are your people.
Oh yeah,
I'm saying,
you right about that, right? You got
pre-Columbus. You said pre-Columbus. We're talking about pre-Columbus again.
yeah.
And that's the conversation again that I had with my dog MIA. If you're claiming that that's the way you got over here, right? I want to find that bar. Which way did you get over here? Or which way did you get here? Did you grow here? Did you come here pre-Columbus? How? But if that's the case, so assuming that's the case, right? Then how do you connect yourself back to that lineage? Because
Wait,
if
what
That
African
is the next
haplogroups
point.
is that?
Look, you right. That is the next point. A lot of people claim Indians, but you do got to be able to prove that shit with genetics. Some people genealogy gonna be fucked up because, like I said, people that were considered tribal members that got labeled color, they integrated and they lost their tribal status, so they just citizens after that, right?
Okay,
So
can
some
you show me your
genealogy gonna be
DNA test
shaky,
then?
right? But listen, we can't use Ancestry.com or 23andMe, bro. They have fixed reference panels. It's not a genome to genome. There's no ancient DNA incorporated in it. Like, why are you
But
doing
you
that?
going on their sites getting little bits and pieces. To
This is called ancient admixture. You can use your raw data file, bro, and plug it up to different things. That's how you do your DNA. You don't take one or two things and just be like, all right, that's it, I'm done. You're supposed to test it against everything, bro. Ancient, modern, all that shit. You probably don't do that, but that's cool. I do that. You feel me? So I know who I am.
You want to show me your direct
I don't claim
DNA
to be
test.
an Indian though. I got a different ancestry.
Like
There's a
Moo
different
not
group
gonna
of
show me
niggas
her
that
direct
came over
DNA
here.
test either.
So you
This
don't
is-
claim
this
to
is-
be an Indian? What you claim outside of
So
India?
I do want to talk
My
about
ancestors is Sahelian, North African, European, some Middle Eastern, and then a little bit indigenous. All that shit.
Sahelian,
This
the
dude is
Sahel
Arab.
in Africa? You talking
I'm
about
not a
like
fucking Arab, nigga. Who you think was coming
Sound
over
like a
here?
prescription
You talking about like
side
Amazigh?
effect. You know that,
He's
right?
a
Yeah, I got
right? He
Amazigh blood. I
Amazigh.
got Amazigh blood.
So you basically saying like the
I wanted
Moors?
to
Is
talk
that what you're referring to? Like
about we could talk about the West African migration too, right? The nomadic people, I can't pronounce the word.
I can show you. I'll show you. Hold
But
on.
they also have like a lot when they did the testing, people of also West Africa too. These people also come for have a genetic affinity to East Sudan and stuff like that as well. The Funanis, all of them have also people that ancient migrations coming to West Africa. So I don't know why we don't be acting like these people in West Africa are also diverse too. That's my question when it comes to these things as
And they
well.
have the highest recessive genes out there too. Compared to
Who
Black
has the
Americans
highest
and West
recessive
Africans,
genes? What is a
West
recessive
Africans
gene?
have more recessive genes than we do, and that's an
Well,
absolute
what does
fact.
that even
You
mean,
can look
Moo?
at
What does that
because they have
mean?
the most
What does
disabilities.
recessive?
They have the most
But
disabilities due to
And how,
you dumb bitch.
you
What the
haven't
fuck
you
are you
haven't
on,
proved
nigga?
that,
Shut the
Moo.
fuck up. Stop talking to me. Stop
You
talking to
haven't
me.
proved. You
Stop
haven't
talking to
proved
me.
it. That doesn't even
Stop
mean
talking
but
to
what
anything.
me.
What does
about
that even
Albert
mean?
Perry?
Stop
Albert
talking to me.
Perry's genetics
Because
is
you want to believe
tied
a
back
white
to the
man told
ancient
you that you come
hominid.
from them people.
Albert
You
Perry.
Thing
Albert
with
Perry. You see
Albert
the?
Perry is Albert Perry. I think is like 11 or 14 mutations away
No,
from.
That's
let's
not
get
the
on. Let's
only
get on Moo.
Nah,
archaeological
bro.
No,
evidence
but
that
He
they
he
found
he
white
split.
goes
women.
back to the same
What
tribe in
does it
Cameroon.
mean
No,
for
it
having
doesn't. It
recessive
doesn't.
genes
He doesn't
as a
descend from
black
that
person,
tribe.
as an
They both split
African?
from
And
a
can you
common ancestor.
show that they have
That's
recessive
different. You
genes? Do you
feel
have
me?
anything to substantiate your claim and prove that?
Don't show that nigga nothing. Don't show that nigga
Cause she doesn't. She
bro.
just made up some stuff.
He
He just
asking you. He
literally
asking
made up
you to
some
show
stuff.
it.
Bro, you
Yeah,
can't
right.
comprehend half of the shit we telling you, so why the fuck are we showing you anything, bro? You
Jackson,
lack
she just made
comprehension
up some
skills.
stuff that didn't even
You
make
So
really
sense.
lack
we
How
can. I
many?
just
comprehension
But
want to
how
skills.
many?
so
But my
somebody
thing
hold on
is
real quick, y'all, real quick. So somebody said I don't understand, bro. It's telling you the genetic shows right there deep roots in Western Africa, right? And they tell you right there the Igbo have ancient links. If you know about ancient nomadic, I can never say that word right, and West Eurasian, it's telling you also different migrations over there too. Like, bro, nomadic people they got affinity connection to people in Sudan and East Africa. You can
Yeah,
look it up.
the
And y'all
nomadic
forgot that
people would be like the
these areas
Fulanis.
that we're talking about, these
Yeah,
lands are
but they
connected.
also
No,
have ancient
no,
yeah,
no,
they
But
would
Moo.
those
Stay on the
migrations
recessive
go
West
back.
topic. Stay on the recessive
Beju
topic.
West
Don't
But
too.
dance.
but those migrations go back like
What do you
thousands
mean
of
by
years
that?
though. That's
What
just
Yeah,
for
what
like
does
we
having
African
yeah
recessive
we
Americans.
genes
get
in
that, we
By
get
like
that.
Africa?
But
What
I'm
does
just
that
$400
talking
mean?
about the
years, and some people
migration
even younger
stories.
than that.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the
Exactly, Moo. You
migration
silent.
stories.
You silent.
And
You ain't gonna say nothing because you can't prove
prove it.
So yeah, the
Y'all gotta
ancient
stop making
Onetic
stuff
also
up.
goes to East Africa too, as well. If y'all look it up as well.
What are you contesting against, Leroy? What are you saying?
She's saying Africans have recessive genes.
Oh,
And
you
I
talking
don't
about?
know
Oh,
what
okay, never mind, never
exactly
mind,
what
never
she
mind.
means by that and how she can prove
Here,
that.
somebody just put me on the big screen. I'll be asking
Yeah,
this to
before
niggas. Then I
yeah, Dub, you got it
You said
next. I
we
just
ask
want to
silly
say, bro,
questions.
I want to say this. Everybody went through an ethnogenesis. Everybody had migration stories. Everybody does,
Bro,
bro.
stop quoting Tyreek Nasheed with that
Bro, it
ethnogenesis
just
stuff, fam.
ethnogenesis
That
Please.
man
means different
FBA.
migrations. That's all it
Please.
means.
Bro,
Y'all
That's
wasn't
how
all
you
saying
it
that
think
before
means.
admixture
That man
Tyreek Nasheed
happened?
FBA
said
got
That's
that.
you.
all it
How you
means.
think
Everybody
admix
went through it.
happened? Because the ethnogenesis is
What's
shit.
this you're showing? Just ancient. What's this?
Moo, I'm still asking. I'm
It's
waiting for that
ancient
Don't
source.
ask
admixture,
me
right?
nothing,
This is
bro.
what go past
I,
it go past like 200 years for like what most DNA tests use, right? And it's showing like what's your DNA, like the populations that contributed that are older. You feel me? So that, like, if I was somebody primarily descended from West African groups, right? I wouldn't have like it'd probably be like 15, maybe
Hold on,
20%
wait a minute.
Eurasian, but it wouldn't
So
have all
hold
these.
on. Let me ask you this: did you take your DNA test, Just Ancient?
oh my god.
Bro, we talking
Oh
about
my
different
I'm
god.
asking. Hold
individuals they
on.
Oh
study,
my
bro.
You
god.
took your
No,
DNA
no,
test,
Bro,
right?
why you
please.
so
Don't answer that
one-minded,
question.
gang?
Don't answer that
Always
question.
talking about the fucking ethnicity
No,
result.
don't answer that question. Do
Bro,
not
all this
answer
Hold
this
nigga
on,
caring
Moo.
question.
Don't
about it.
get scared. Stop fear
No,
I'm
ain't
mongering,
not
nobody,
right?
no grown
scared,
ass
bro.
man
I
is
just
scared of
read,
you.
brother. I'm not scared. I just read
So,
EDUs,
my
gang.
brother
Pulling back the
Jackson,
hold on.
everybody on the panel,
Yes,
we want this brother Jace Ancient to show
No,
his
you
DNA test.
want
He
him to
said
do
he's a
that.
North
You
African,
want him.
basically.
Nobody's saying anything, bro,
Can
but
you show?
you.
Hold on. Show the DNA test. I'll pull my. I'm a like. I gotta relog into myself. Pull mine up. You pull yours up.
I'll give you a sneak peek, bro. I'll give
Fam,
you a
that's
sneak
not
peek,
it,
bro.
fam.
I'll give you a
Show
sneak
them.
peek, bro.
Show the DNA
That's
test
not,
and
nigga. This is
go.
still my DNA. Like,
African
listen,
Barbados and
listen,
Moroccans.
listen. Every reference panel is different, bro. The reference panel they use for Berbers, they're using white mixed Berbers, bro. I don't
He's not.
match them
He's not
niggas,
showing
bro.
the. He's not
They
showing
not
the
the
chart,
same as
man.
they not the same as ancient Moroccans, bro. I'm not gonna match them, bro. Okay, so North Africa would not come up on that. Everything else
So
North African
African and
shows up
African,
on.
basically. African, Barbados, Moroccans, African. I don't know what a Barbadian. How you measure a Barbadian,
African
but
Barbados. Is that like African descendants in Barbados? That's where your
yeah,
people's
gotta
from,
be.
Barbados. And why y'all DNA tests be looking different? Like, what websites are those?
We use a lot, like I said, we plug our shit into a lot of different stuff, bro. It's like
He's
all you
not
need is
showing.
your raw data file, and then I got the same pastoralist gene that the North Africans have. It's the lactase persistence gene, and I'm Duffy positive. Like, it's different shit you got to look at, bro. It's not just
So you must
an
descend from
ethnicity.
like Fulanis or some shit. Like those are the pastoralists of the Sahel.
Yeah, that's how you'll get
Or
a
the
lot of that
Shua
North
Arabs
African
too. The
DNA
Shua
too.
Arabs of Niger.
Yes, I match Fulanis, gang.
Yeah,
I
see, I
match
knew that.
Berbers and
Fulanis.
Fulanis. Berbers and Fulanis. Tunisian Berber, Berbers in Algeria, all that. Okay, this is my admixture. This is Vahadu. If y'all don't know what that is, you can use this to test like what people are closest to a population. It's really good for admixtures because we all admix at this point. You feel me? But I'm not lying about what I'm saying. My EM2 go back to North Africa. I don't have a Bantu subclade.
So what do you
West
have to
African
what do you have to say to the Indians who say they not admixed at all? Like they ain't mixed with Africans, none of that shit.
Yeah, they be saying they 100%
Well, cause
indigenous
clearly,
gods.
I don't think nobody 100%
Yeah, I
anything.
don't think I agree with Dub. I
Nah.
don't think nobody. It doesn't matter where y'all go because y'all be acting like Africans are too. They have European blood. They have all West Eurasia. We all have all the continent American DNA, African DNA, Asia DNA. Everybody's mixed up, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
It's just everybody
Because
mixed.
look,
I asked them people last night. They said they ain't never mixed with shit.
When you dealing with people that are claiming to be only that have to deal with incest, right? And breed.
Last night they said they ain't never mixed with shit.
When you dealing with people that are claiming to be only that have to deal with incest, right? And breed. And to form in that, right? So there's other people from different worlds. I'm mixing with different groups of people from different regions of part of the fucking globe. Like that shit is not hard to understand, bro.
But I'm saying though,
that shit is
y'all
not hard
said,
to understand.
hold up, but y'all saying this shit, but your Indian partners say they never got any type
Bro,
of
no,
mixture.
that ain't got nothing to do with niggas
mama,
because
y'all did.
they don't
Christ,
they
y'all
don't
did.
contribute to the
On
majority
my
of the
mama,
people that
y'all
know
did.
they shit, gang.
Now watch you finna lie. Watch you finna lie. On my mama, look in the comments. Look in the comments. Look in the comments. Look in the comments. Look in the comments.
Cha-Cha said she 100%.
She gonna ignore that shit. She gonna ignore that shit. Look in the comments.
Exactly,
And
Sunrise.
Cha-Cha knows she wasn't the last. Cha-Cha was not the only.
Stop
Cha-Cha
speaking on
crazy
me,
as
bitch.
hell.
Stop. Matter of fact, I'm gonna help you
Cha-Cha
out.
is
I'm gonna help you
crazy
I
out.
can't
as
take
hell.
Cha-Cha that serious though either. Come on now.
You gotta stop
E-
fucking out of me, bitch. Like, stop talking to me.
Exactly. Good point, Sunrise.
Cha-Cha
And
know
my
damn well she ain't no damn indigenous. So she'll stop
you
that.
see, this is what we do talking like that's like telling yo, that's like, bro, this is what I'm saying though, Uncle Leroy. That's how pseudo you sound, bro. That's like saying a white person don't have no African blood. I can show you white skinned people with African blood.
We know this though.
It's so
She's
white, so
not.
why
She's
you
saying
keep
she's
doing
Okay,
that
so
100%
looker
that's a
shit
good
indigenous,
point.
bullshit,
fam.
bro?
That's a
That
good
don't
point
make no
because y'all be
sense.
y'all be trying to claim like the Melanesians, some of these folks, but from what I
Oh
read,
yeah.
like it's
Yep.
Europeans that actually have more affinity with like Africans from West Africa than people with. Yeah, they're way far. They're genetically way farther apart.
That was in Taiwan. That was in Taiwan.
That's why, and a lot.
Motherfucker.
Right, and I want to say this too, Doug. My fault. Even the native they be showing too, the native that Uncle Leroy like to show, they also have African blood. That just you don't gotta be
What?
no
No, they
dark.
don't, man.
Yes,
Unless they had a
yes they
admixture
do.
from enslaved Africans.
Yes they do.
Stop
Yes
it.
they do. The ones that
That's
you
like
and
the white sea people who have
you
like
Uncle
some
you and
African DNA.
OH be showing. Yes they do, bro. Yes they do.
Scam, you done got beat up so much on
And
OHF kind
I
of.
can show the genetics too. Yes they do. So that's what I'm
Bro,
saying. You can't go off of looker shit, bro, when it comes to this, because it's just different migrations and different mixtures, bro. You people, West Eurasian was doing this thing. It was even here in the Americas. They were getting busy.
Hmm.
Yeah, we do though. We do. That's what I don't understand. Like, yes, you do. You look at your even when you
Bro,
saw
if
that
you
pseudo
black, like
ass
let's be
test that
real, like y'all
you're
be
not
trying to.
showing us the actual test. You're not showing the actual test.
That is not
It
no
was
damn admixture.
Bantu.
Y'all full of it. The admixtures is the other shits.
Yeah. I want to show you what a DNA
bro,
test would look
y'all
like.
giving
Crazy
that
work.
y'all fail biology.
You said if your Y DNA goes back there? Yeah, that's like your patri. What's it called? Patri paternal. Yeah. Yeah. If you take the African ancestry test, they do that. They do the patrilineal and then they do the maternal lineal. But 23andMe, I don't. They do that shit. I think you gotta. I think no. I mean the African ancestry one. You know they pin you to like both your maternal and paternal tribe. Yeah, they have to. Yeah, that's another thing too.